Actually, can I? Let's go. Okay, there we go. Fill and flavor.
Do your homemade cakes look and taste the same? Old-fashioned, no filling, boring and plain? Well, not anymore. Now there's the Funtastic Fill and Flavor by Perfect Bakeware.
Okay.
The revolutionary cake-making wonder that lets you bake, fill, and decorate.
I've seen this one.
It's so easy.
Turn
Just
it up.
pour in any cake mix. Lock on the magic center insert.
But hold on. First of all, before I know people get like, stop pausing. What is this?
No.
This looks like cheese. This is brie? What happened?
No filling.
Don't pause. I'm going to be pausing.
All
right. I want you to do an experiment with me, guys. Every time they do a black and white, look at this person screw something up, or look at how bad this looks, imagine the person is like 10 beers deep. This is just like the person is trashed. If you think like that, this makes sense. This person is shit-faced, and they decided to make a cake. I'm telling you, all of them think that way. We'll stop it each time.
Boring and plain? Well, not anymore. Now there's the Funtastic Fill and Flavor by Perfect Bakeware.
I remember so many of these too.
Cake-making wonder that lets you bake, fill, and decorate.
Oh, you can do it with the kids.
Pour in any cake mix, lock on the magic center insert, and place them in the oven.
Okay.
When done, remove the insert, add your favorite filling, then cover it with the base. Amazing!
Right.
A wonderful cake that's so thrilling with a delicious
It's so
ice cream
thrilling.
filling. Imagine their surprise when they see tasty chocolate
That's a
pudding
huge
inside.
fucking piece. Who's gonna eat that? Is one of the kids gonna eat this? Yeah, no shit. They're surprised. It's like mom's giving us like the whole cake.
Tasty chocolate.
That's so much. That's way too much.
Pudding inside.
Chocolate pudding.
Or how about this s'mores cake stuffed
I'd eat that.
with fluffy marshmallow cream?
Yep.
No more cramming and jamming the filling.
Oh, look at how
inside.
shit faced this person is.
Make a
Look at how shit
cream.
faced. Okay,
No.
remember this person. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, and they know they have a pie in the fridge, and they like 2 or 3 of them in the room are like, "Yo, pie, right, dude?
More cramming
Oh, let's get
and
it."
jamming the fillings inside. Look, make a red ladybug surprise filled with chocolate chip cookie dough.
We
Or
had
give
this?
your sports hero a celebration
work?
they'll never forget. Made easy with our optional special occasion.
Wait,
don't
hold
never
on,
forget.
hold on. Whose hands are these? What was? Oh, I thought that was a batting glove. I was like, why is like a baseball player serving this?
Easy
I thought that was a fucking like golf glove.
with our optional special occasion dome pan. And watch this. Fill
Yeah, I
the
just made a few
center
cakes
with
for the
cake
boys in the
mix
locker
to
room.
create a double flavored cake in a cake that'll make your mouth quake. With fill and flavor, just bake, fill with all kinds of delicious fillings, and decorate.
What's wrong with this
so
one?
Go ahead, serve this gelatin-filled cake for parties, a colorful jelly bean center for
I don't know
holidays,
about that one.
or a pineapple upside down cake.
That's
that's
actually
inside out.
that's kind of cool.
Fill and flavor is dishwasher safe and non-stick, so each cake pops right out. Store-bought cakes can cost over $50, and they won't even have a center filling. But
What?
you get the one and only fill and flavor
That's
pan
bullshit.
with center insert, base pan, and our favorite fillings.
They won't even potentially have a center filling.
And what could be better than one fill and flavor? 2 fill and flavors. That's right, you get 2 for the price of
2?
1. Just pay separate processing and handling.
I have a question for everybody. I've had this theory since I was like 15 or 16, whatever. So when they say, oh, and if you act now, you get a second one free. Almost every single infomercial that you'll see on all these lists, on all these videos, they did that. And was that just you're paying for 2? We just say this is how much it costs for 1. Is that's how that works, right? That's the idea. Oh, and remember, if you get this, you get 2 for just $19.99. The price is $19.99 for this, but you get 2, so they're $10 each, right? It has to be. Maybe it's not, but I'm just saying. Like I remember that was a big thing. Or they'd give you other stuff. It was like, yeah, it's $39.99 for this, and they show all the commercials, they show everything, and all of a sudden they'll be like, but hold on a second, you also get the scissors too, and the swimming goggles. And it's like, wait, did you just sell me 3 things and just added all the prices together? That used to happen.
So don't delay. Order your fill
This
and
thing's kinda
flavor
cool.
baking set today.
To order fill and flavor for $19.95 plus processing and handling.
Fill and flavor.
1-800-654-1909.
All right, yeah, and I do.
1-800-654-1909.
Okay, well, here's the thing, guys. You know, none of these don't fucking do that. Don't be an idiot. All right, what about the clever tongs?
Spatulas and tongs have been around forever, but try to flip and food flops. Try to grip
Shit
and
faced.
food
I'm
drops.
telling you, shit
Stop.
faced.
You need clever tongs. The 2-in-1 kitchen tops. Try to grip and
Look at how drunk this person is.
food flops. Try to grip and food drops. Stop.
I imagine somebody sitting across the table, right? Like somebody's sitting here, and it's like, mom, ow! They're getting like burnt.
Try to grip and food drops. Stop. You need clever tongs. The 2-in-1 kitchen helper that flips like
Whoa,
a
actually, this is
spatula
pretty
and grips
cool.
like tongs to grab, scoop, and serve foods fast and easy.
So it's got
Without
like a
the mess.
canvas?
Clever tongs is commercial kitchen quality, so it's oven and stovetop safe. Its revolutionary hammock design cradles food,
Hammock, I got it
making
wrong.
Fast and easy to grip it and flip it or scoop it and serve it, all in one
The clever
amazing
tong.
kitchen helper. It's strong enough to hoist an entire pot roast, but soft enough.
Why would
to
you want
grip
to
and
hoist
flip
a whole
delicate
pot
fish
roast?
fillets.
Like with
Hard
your
or
one
soft,
hand?
Big or small, Clever Tongs lifts them all. Flip potato cakes fast and easy right in the pan. Slide
All right,
and
you
serve
went- all
chicken
right.
Nuggets with ease.
That's
and
kind-
topping off a pyramid of
I had to
egg
use it.
rolls is a breeze.
This is actually pretty
Scoop
awesome.
a mountain of chicken stir fry from the pan directly to the plate, or grab ground beef and place it perfectly.
All right, I got a question. How many of you guys have made burgers, right? And here's the thing about pans. You ready for this? Listen to this. This is important. I didn't know this, but like, you can't use certain utensils in certain pans. There's like a bunch of rules that I didn't know about. Like, oh, hey, yeah, let me flip your burger with my spatula. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. You're going to ruin everything. I'm like, what about this tool? No, that'll cause damage. You have to use this specific tool. You have to use this specific silicone to pick that up. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I didn't know that up until like, I would say maybe like 5 years ago. I did not know that. Chef Andy, right? So a product like this, I'm just going to be very honest with you. I support it because this just works in any pan. Nobody's going to yell at you. Mom's not going to be pissed. You're not going to scratch anything. You're not going to be... Look at how much asparagus can fit in that, by the way. Look at how much asparagus without it falling.
Or scoop, lift, and serve an amazing Philly cheesesteak in seconds. Clever Tongs is the
Very
handy
clever.
2-in-1 helper you need to grip and flip that king-sized ribeye with ease.
And by the way, guys, that was a king-size ribeye, not just a regular-size ribeye. That's an extra. That's like another 70 cents from McDonald's. That's super size.
Flip and serve a mouth-watering grilled cheese. Scoop and flip delicate
Does this still
eggs over
exist?
Easy. Grip and
I
turn
hope so.
breakfast meats.
I might
Flip
just
the
get it.
flapjacks and then scoop and serve the potatoes with perfection.
This thing, what was this called? The clever tongs? Okay, that thing's actually fucking pretty good. I actually like. I always okay. Even with the right tool, I will always go like this. Everybody does this, and don't tell me you don't, because it sucks. You got a spatula, and you go down. You try to get under slowly, and you end up just moving the patty to the edge of the pan, and then you end up just like kind of taking your finger and like touching the edge and like lifting it and then letting go. I'm so sick of doing that. Because like the spatulas, even the silicone ones, like don't get under. They kind of just like push and slide. I think I flip half the hamburgers I've ever flipped in my life, unless they were on a grill. Because a grill like don't matter. A grill like who cares if like you're using the right utensils? It's just like you just take it, you fucking flip it, you get like grease all over it. Doesn't matter. But like it sucks doing that. Target audience. No, I mean, okay. I would say I would want that one. We're gonna just watch. This is Egg Genie.
Soft boiled.
I'll give a preference to this though. I don't know what it was with like the mid to late 90s and like the early 2000s and like mid 2000s with eggs in the microwave. I don't. Why? It was a huge thing. Eggs in the microwave. There was so many products that did it. It was like, oh, put your egg in this and it'll turn, and in a minute you'll have an egg. Eggs don't take that long though. If you just do like a scrambled egg, I mean the pan, yeah, maybe you mess up the pan, you get it all dirty. But there was an obsession in like the early 2000s with cooking eggs in the microwave with our device.
Eggs that are too hard.
Okay, hold on, let's see. I'm curious.
Soft-boiled eggs that are too hard. Hard-boiled eggs that are too soft.
That's
Do
not
your
even
boiled
cooked.
eggs look like this? What a mess. Introducing
Wait,
Egg Genie,
hold
the
on.
automatic egg cookers.
That's a poached egg, and it looks great.
What a
That looks like a really great poached egg. What do they mean?
like this? What a mess.
Isn't that a poached? That looks good. I would eat that. Put that on a piece of toast. That's a poached egg.
Introducing Egg Genie, the automatic egg cooker that cooks perfect soft-boiled, medium-boiled, or hard-boiled eggs every time. Don't lug that heavy pot of water.
Also, I'm sure a lot of people are probably noticing the Nolan North of all infomercial voiceovers. This guy. Introducing the Egg Wave. This guy probably made. God damn, I don't know, man. But this guy probably made thousands of dollars an hour. He probably was just the guy. Like, the guy. He was the voice. And I think he's still going.
With Egg Genie, just fill the measuring beaker with water to
Oh, it's not in the
and pour
microwave.
in base. Then pierce eggs with piercing pin. Place up to 7 eggs in unit and cover. Egg Genie steam cooks your eggs to perfect consistency in minutes, exactly as you ordered. So now you can prepare perfect soft-boiled eggs for delicious Eggs Benedict,
Dude,
or hard-boiled for a healthy protein-rich salad. Make egg salad sandwiches for a scrumptious luncheon.
Nice.
Egg Genie whipping up a party platter of deviled eggs.
I thought it was
has
good.
never
All right,
been
that's
easier.
kind of cool. I thought it was going to be
Overboiled
a.
eggs taste hard and rubbery, but add your diet with quick and easy low-cal snacks that always taste just
That's kind of
right.
cool.
Egg Genie also comes with its own steamer tray. Add
All right.
carrots and broccoli, and Egg Genie makes an
Okay,
excellent
all right.
veggie steamer
You got
too.
me.
Now you can order
Okay.
the Egg Genie automatic egg cooker with measuring beaker and steamer tray for the special TV price of only $19.95.
But wait.
What
are they giving
also
us?
send you
There
the
it is.
Original bacon wave to cook
The bacon
tastiest,
wave.
healthiest bacon right in your microwave without all that fat and grease. Now you can enjoy quick and easy crispy bacon and eggs. A $20 value, yours free. Egg Genie and bonus bacon wave.
All right. All right. Everything had to be a genie, too. Yeah. Okay, so let me tell you what I think about this. I'm into it. I thought this was going to be a microwave thing, but that was unfair. It's just a steamer that has one setting, probably, right? But, I mean, I probably would have used this. The thing about all these products, these kind of like direct marketing products, the problem with a lot of them was they kind of really only did one thing. They just did one thing. And they always made a point to like, oh, you have so much bullshit on your counter and so much dog shit in your pantry. But this is just a steamer that has one setting. They always made a point about this, how you had too much bullshit. But they were just trying to sell you a product that like did one thing. Although I would say I probably would have used this because cooking hard eggs actually is a pain in the ass. But I wouldn't want to microwave them. Steaming them sounds pretty interesting. I've never done that before. That's actually pretty cool. I'm into it. I have not seen one that I've been like, no, thanks. There's a lot. Oh, this is so much fun. I love this. This is like the funnest thing ever. Okay. How about the perfect slicer? Slicers are weird.
This is how a comedian slices a watermelon. But when it comes to doing
All right, first of all, I made this reference like 2 months ago, and there it is. That's a Gallagher reference, and I'm so glad that you got to see it.
This is how a comedian slices a watermelon. But when it comes to doing it yourself,
Careful.
making a mess with that dangerous knife is no laughing matter. Introducing the revolutionary new
Picking it up with it attached.
Core and cut 12 perfect
Bro.
slices in just secondary new perfect
Bro,
slap
what the
knife
fuck?
that dang a mess
I
with
want
that
watermelon,
mess
dude.
with that
Get in
dangerous
there.
knife.
I'm fucking trying, dude. Sucks.
Introducing the
Just imagine you hear the word bro like
slicer.
3 times in the
Guaranteed
corner.
to core and cut 12 perfect slices
You
in
fucking
just
do it.
seconds. Watch. Simply hold the easy grip handles and push down. Perfect slicer does all the work. It's
That thing's
easy.
scary.
Don't you love fresh pineapple, but cutting it is a real chore?
Don't hold the knife
Again,
like this.
with
It's not
the
like a
perfect
fucking
slicer for the
lightsaber.
first time ever, you can core and slice the perfect pineapple that you'll
Holy
adore.
shit.
And just look at the savings when you do it at home versus the store. How about a cantaloupe? In just seconds, give kids a healthy, delicious treat they love to eat. Easily core and slice
Cantaloupe
apples
sucks.
for kids' lunches. But that's not all. Slice up the perfect veggie platter in a breeze.
That kinda got-
Create the perfect
hold on.
scrap, the perfect, but
Wait a
that's
minute
not
here.
all. Slice up the
That kind of got messed up.
perfect veggie platter in a breeze.
What? I don't
Make
like
the
cantaloupe.
Perfect sprouting onion with ease. In no time, make a healthy salad for lunch, or create exciting dishes for a fabulous
That
brunch.
they should have leaned
Slice
way
egg white
heavier
for a
into that.
delicious dinner. You can even perfectly slice cake.
Yeah,
Always a winner.
they should have,
It's
yeah,
perfect
lean
for
into that.
picnics. Watch, in this amazing demo, we picked 10 hard-to-cut fruits, and Perfect Slicer cut 120 perfect, delicious slices in less than
Oh, I
30
thought the guy
seconds.
did it
Best of
120
all, it's
times.
dishwasher safe. So stop struggling with dangerous blades and stop wasting money on pre-cut food that goes bad in
I thought it was
days.
like, we made this guy do this 150 times, and he said it was easy.
Storage system uses advanced freshness technology to remove damaging gas.
Another thing I want you to pay attention to and look for here is something something technology. Keep an eye on that. They would say like 2 or 3 words and then add technology to the end. And it was supposed to be like, oh wow, that's like a scientist had to have come up with that.
You'll also get the 5-piece perfect storage system.
Ready for
Uses advanced freshness technology to
advanced freshness technology. What is advanced freshness technology? What is the tech behind that? Technology. Advanced freshness.
remove damaging gases.
I don't know.
So food lasts up to weeks longer. Yours free. Just pay separate.
I think
processing and
I think the cutting thing is
get
cool.
The perfect slicer, perfect slicing mat, and
You know how many times I've actually had like a
This
cake
offer
or
is
something?
Available in stores. Call now.
Or pineapple too. I'd be like pineapple just cut. But I don't know. I feel like I'd be kind of scared to do that. Wouldn't you? Going like this and like pushing, because the thing might be wobbling around. I might be kind of scared to do that. All right, this looks like a pretty similar realm here. This is the Jiffy fries. By the way, I'm so glad this exists. This is as seen on TV blog. Oh my god, they probably have everything. I'm so happy.
Nothing should come between you and fresh, hot, crispy French fries. But making
Never.
them at home is a pain. And freezer fries just aren't the same. Now
Well, that was
you can
frozen.
enjoy fresh, delicious fries in a jiffy. Introducing Jiffy Fries, the fast, fresh, easy way to make perfect French fries every day. Just load and push down to safely slice the
Okay, this is a
perfect-sized
small
fries
version of what we
and
just
pop
saw.
it in the microwave. In just minutes, you've got hot, delicious, perfectly crisp fries. The secret's in the Jiffy Fries Hot Pot.
Is that an
The secret
apple?
Crisp fries. Crisp fries. The crisp fries. The secret's in the Jiffy Fries Hot Pod. Brand new crisping technology in the pod. Soak the
What is
pod.
that? What was that?
Brand new crisping technology in
Brand new crisping technology.
the pod circulates the heat above, below, and in between the fries, so that every fry is cooked to the perfect temperature and
Right.
texture.
Makes sense.
Need a quick pick-me-up? Jiffy fries are a great midday snack you can make in a snap. Thinking about burgers for dinner? Jiffy Fries makes every dish a winner. Now, scrumptious snacks and quick, easy meals are just a load
They didn't do
push
it.
and pop
They didn't.
away.
Hey, excuse
Easy
me.
meals are just
I
about
expect
make
the
in a
fucking
snap.
cartoon
A
crunch.
snack you can make in a snap. Thinking about burgers for dinner? Jiffy Fries makes every dish a winner. Now, scrumptious snacks and quick, easy meals are just a load, push,
What the
and
fuck?
pop
What a load
away.
of shit.
Craving something cheesy? Add sauce and cheddar for buffalo Jiffy Fries. Want
Those look
something with a
fucking
little
pretty good.
crunch? Serve up some bacon Jiffy Fries for a scrumptious
It's
munch.
back.
Jiffy Fries gets the oil and grease out of your diet. Make healthy sweet potato.
But don't.
crunch.
Okay.
Jiffy
Don't you
Fries-
think that's the kind of sound? When you hear that sound, you go, "Oh!" Like that's something in there is not supposed to be. That's something hard.
Bacon Jiffy Fries for
So, oop. Okay. You don't move. You kind of freeze, and you go, "What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Is that a tooth? What was that? Was that in there?"
scrumptious munch. Jiffy Fries gets the oil and grease out of your diet. Make healthy sweet potato
Who's doing
fries
that,
in
though?
a jiffy for a healthy side or midday snack attack. And it's all dishwasher safe, so clean up.
I mean, I get it.
please.
I get what they're going for here, but if you go to the freezer aisle in your grocery store and you get frozen fries, like what the Ore-Ida has like a frozen bunch of stuff, right? Those are good. Those are fine. Those taste great. They have like the fast food, like shoestring style. They're great. You just put them out on a pan. You put it in the oven, for like however long, like 15 minutes or so. It's good. It's really good. They're great. It's like the do it fast, but is it really that fast though? Because you have to cut the potato, and I feel like going from potato, like I gotta go get a potato and like wash it and like clean it and then put it here and then cut it. I feel like that's too much.
Call or log on now.
I'm not sure
to
I
get
would be
the
into this product.
You'll also get a complete set of Jiffy Fries secret seasonings.
I'm more into
and
that.
The Jiffy Fries recipe guide to make recipes like Marshmallow sweet potato Jiffy fries.
I want whatever that. I'm
Cajun
interested in
Jiffy
that.
Fries and more. Yours free. You get it all for just $10.
That's all right. But I mean, I what's in the secret seasoning? Jerma, what about your health? All right. I don't know. I don't know about that one. What about the Vegetti Pro?
Do you love delicious pasta but hate the calories, fat, and carbs? Introducing Vegetti Pro, the fast. Do you
Okay, I was gonna say, how much pasta was that?
love delicious pasta but hate the calories, fat, and carbs?
Okay, I was like, wait, did you just eat a whole thing of pasta?
Spaghetti Pro.
Wow, look at this
Fast,
thing.
Easy way to turn veggies into delicious, healthy spaghetti. Watch. Just slide in the stainless steel blade, insert the zucchini, and just turn the handle for
What?
pounds of mouth-watering pasta in
TikTok
seconds.
voice.
Transform your boring squash and zucchini into tasty, low-carb, low-calorie.
I've actually, my mother used to
Look,
make
this bowl of
zucchini
ordinary
noodle
pasta
soup.
has 800 calories
It was
and
fucking fire.
160
It
grams
was good.
of carbs. Spaghetti only has 60 calories and 8 grams of carbs, and it's gluten-free. There's
Okay.
2 interchangeable blades. Use the thick spiral blade for vegetable linguine, perfect with pesto.
Okay.
And the thin spiral blade
I get it.
for a heaping bowl of angel hair pasta. But that's not all.
What else?
Spaghetti a potato for baked sweet potato fries.
What?
Sliced cabbage and carrots.
I thought that was
for
an onion.
coleslaw, or
Okay.
Sliced onion rings in seconds.
All right.
Without shedding
All right.
a tear. Vegetti, a giant butternut squash. Baked for a mouth-watering feast. Make mountains.
It looks like, okay, it looks like a mess. I'm sorry.
There's a non-slip
This is
squash,
cool, but like,
giant
holy,
veggie
this
baked
looks
for
like a
a
mess.
mouth-watering feast. Make mountains of heart-healthy beets for a delicious veggie harvest. There's a non-slip suction base, so it's
That's a big deal. Okay, that's what I was concerned about.
Storage in a cabinet or drawer. Best of all, it's
I was concerned about
dishwasher
that.
safe. Even picky eaters will love eating their veggies. Call now and get your Vegetti Pro, complete with thin and
I get the-
spiral
it's an interesting
blade
idea.
for the delicious price of just $19.99. You'll also get our gourmet recipe book with over 30 recipes, like
Picky
veggie
eaters.
stir-fry, butternut squash pasta, perfect pesto, and more.
Pesto?
As a bonus,
Alright.
you'll also get the ribbon slicing blade. Just pay separate
Ooh,
cost
this
for
is
shipping and
ribbon
handling.
slicing now.
Make zucchini fettuccine or curly lasagna. Ribbon cut cucumbers for salad. You can and more. As a bonus, you'll also get zucchini or
That kind of looks gross. It looks like a salad with way too much dressing on it.
cucumbers for salad. You can even slice fruit for dessert.
All right, does it
You
do
get
apples?
all
Right. Okay. So it's like a peeler essentially, but a little more involved. I'm into it. I think it's cool.
For $19.99.
Yeah, I probably okay. If you've had this on the counter, and I came, you've not invited me to your house or something, and I'm like, oh hey dude, like come on, I gotta come over. I'm like, oh I'll come over. This sounds fun. So I get there and I like put my backpack down and I put my baseball cap down, and I sit on the couch or whatever, and you say, oh hey look what I got. I've got the Vegetti. I'd look over and I'd be like, whoa, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it. That'd be fun. Like that'd be the fun thing that we would do. And like I would have a good time doing that. I think it'd be fun to do that. Why do you have a backpack on? No, it's not a grinder date. Okay, fuck that. I'm out of here. All right, the Vegetti Pro, I give it a fucking 7. What about the perfect pancake?
You flip, but they flop. You flip, but they flop. Now your pancakes are a mess.
Hold on, wait.
You flip, but they
Okay, remember, shit-faced.
You flip, but they flop. You flip, but they flop. Now your pancakes are a mess, and all that butter and fat to cook them? There's got to be a better way. Hi, Mark Gill here.
If I was
The perfect
trashed, I would love
pancake
those.
pan. The fast, easy spatula.
Yeah, there was a
to make
million of
picture-perfect
these.
Pancakes
There
every
was so
time.
many of these.
Watch. Just pour in your favorite batter, close the handle, and flip it.
Yeah, it's-
Presto. 4 golden brown pancakes with no mess and no added fat. The reason is this double-sided, non-stick surface that's so slippery, not even burnt-on cheese will stick to it. Flip delicious blueberry, fluffy apple cinnamon, or 4 mouth-watering buttermilk flapjacks.
Yeah.
Fast, easy, and without ever using a spatula. If you can turn a doorknob, you can use the
Burnt
perfect
on
pancake
cheese.
pan.
They always use
No,
that as an
you broke the
example.
yolk again. But watch what happens with the perfect pancake pan. 4 eggs over easy.
All right.
Ever breaking a yolk. Amazing.
All right.
Now make
That was
tasty
kinda cool.
gingerbread pancakes. fluffy cranberry, or mountains of chocolate chip pancakes for the kids in an instant. You can also make delicious dessert crepes or 4 healthy egg sandwiches.
Oh, egg
just like
sandwiches.
from a restaurant. Plus,
Just like from a
layups and
restaurant.
breeze.
Why flip and flop one at a time? Call now and make 4 perfect pancakes at the same time.
All right.
The perfect
I don't know
pancake
why.
And a flip
I
and
just
flop.
imagine.
Layups and breeze.
Why flip and flop one?
Okay, pan the camera up, and there's a fucking there's a person with a lit cigarette in their mouth, and it's only like half left, and they're just like sitting there they're just smoking. I just see a cigarette. I see like just a lit cigarette.
4 perfect pancakes at the same time with the perfect pancake pan and our fast and fluffy recipe.
Everything was
for only
$19.95.
$19.95. But wait, order now.
If you had a product back in like the mid 2000s or early 2000s or late 90s, and your product was less or more than $19.95, you lost board members. Executives would leave.
Now and we'll double your order free. Just pay separate shipping and handling.
All right, yeah, that's all right. Let's go. What about this one? All right, here we go. Mighty Meatballs. This one's going to be interesting.
Hey everybody, Mark Gill here.
Mark
If you're
Gill.
like me, you love a great tasting meatball. You could make them the old way, but my favorite is stuffed meatballs.
I trust him.
Check that out. How'd I do it? With Mighty Meatball, the fast, easy way to shape, stuff, and seal 4 delicious meatballs at once. It's so simple, and believe me, if you tried to make stuffed meatballs without one, there's gonna
Stuffed
be a big mess.
meatballs?
All you do is one.
That was huge. That was a fucking
Look how
softball.
neat that is. 2,
Who's making that?
stuffing.
Wait a minute. That was a softball.
There's gonna be a big mess.
Oh, it's your God's grandma's Italian meatballs.
2 is 1. Press to make a pocket. Look how
Holy
cute
shit.
that is. 2. Fill with stuffing. 3. Add the top to seal. Mighty Meatball makes 4 large stuffed meatballs every time.
Those are big.
Look at that.
It's not that. They're not that big.
Master Meatball chef. Cook them any way you like, and they're perfectly sealed until you're ready to dive in. Amazing, right? With Mighty Meatball, the recipe.
I don't know about that.
Pepperoni and mozzarella.
I don't know
Yeah,
about that. I don't know
works.
about that.
Parmesan and ricotta cheese, or mushrooms and provolone. It's all inside. How
I get the
about
stuffed
white
burger thing, but
jalapeno
stuffed
for
meatballs, I'm
with
not
a
so
kick?
sure.
Or my favorite, bacon mac and cheese.
Bacon,
So
mac and
tasty.
cheese,
Mighty
meatballs. I feel like is this
is
I feel like this is a
fun,
kids
and
menu.
everyone can
Is this
create
the
their
kids
own
menu?
favorite. Stuffed ground chicken with ham and Swiss for cordon bleu that just can't miss. Or use ground turkey with stuffing and cranberry sauce for the best turkey meatballs ever. And it's not just for meatballs. Make cheesy garlic stuffed mashed potatoes.
Yeah, this is
Fish and
like
pork balls, even Scotch eggs. I use it at home.
What the
Now
fuck?
You can too. You're gonna love it. Call now and get Mighty Meatball.
I get it. I get the idea. What about easy butter?
Everyone loves butter, but getting it out of the fridge, out of the wrap, and onto your food is a real hassle. Introducing Easy Butter, the fast, easy.
You left.
simple
Okay,
way
the
to
problem
get
was
your
not the butter.
every day.
The problem was you leaving your toast in the toaster for like 40 minutes.
All right, that is amazing.
Just open the top, slide in your butter or margarine, and give us.
All right, this is fucking awesome, actually.
With a perfect pat size every time, guaranteed. So you'll never have to take out the knife and greasy butter
Holy
dish
shit.
or deal with yucky crumbs again. Just squeeze and you prep your pans in
This is
seconds.
awesome.
And that makes it super for sandwiches, perfect for
What?
potatoes,
All right.
great on your greens,
Do they still
and
make this?
Fantastic for fish. And only Easy Butter has
That's
a built-in
insane.
measuring system with exactly 4 slices per tablespoon. So it's great for baking. Now you'll work smarter and faster as your kitchen stays cleaner. And when you're done, Easy Butter goes right back into
Am
your
I
fridge
insane for
until
liking this?
next time. With its ergonomically designed trigger handle, Easy Butter is gentle and easy for seniors.
Okay,
And
this is an
kids absolutely
incredible
love
product,
it.
I think.
I love butter. And every Easy
You don't want your like
machine-washable,
5-year-old daughter saying that, by the way.
overcut. The kids
You don't want
absolutely
to-
love it. I love butter.
Where's the vegetables? Where are the vegetables? Where's the zucchini slicer? Where's the zucchini slicer? We need that back. Where's the zucchini slicer?
Every Easy Butter is machine washable, so stop the overcut, the undercut, the knife sticker, and the crumb flicker, and say goodbye to the tubs of butter you can't measure.
What is
and
that?
unhealthy food remnants. Just
Who's
enjoy the
doing
simple
that?
pleasure of having the perfectly measured pat of butter every time. When you call or log on,
I
now,
like this,
you'll
though.
get easy butter for the low, low price of only $10. But with your order today, we'll double the offer.
All right,
Use
so it's
the second
$5.
cutter to cut just about anything from cheese to hot dogs to bananas
Cheese?
to cucumbers. While
Wait,
your butter
there's
stays
more?
fresh in the original. Just pay separate processing and handling.
Why would you put a
That's
hot
the
dog
easy
in there?
butter and
Wait,
second cutter for only
hold
10
on.
stays fresh. Cheese to hot. Use the second cutter to cut just about anything from cheese to hot dogs to.
What? A hot dog? Why would you put a hot dog in there for little kids? Like, just it's like fun to. I mean, slicing a hot dog is not as difficult as slicing cold butter.
Bananas to cucumbers.
Bananas?
While your butter stays fresh in the original. Just pay separate processing and handling.
Cutting a hot dog is
That's
simple.
The easy butter and second cutter for only
I could cut a hot dog up in like literally 5 seconds. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not a big deal. Cutting butter is hard.
$10. Here's how to order.
All right, that's pretty sick. I'd say of all the products we've seen, of like the 10 we've seen, I like that one the most. What easy eggwich?
Wish you had time for a delicious breakfast sandwich every morning?
Yeah.
Now you can with the new Easy Eggwich. The fast, easy way to make a perfect egg sandwich in 1 minute. Just add an egg or two to the Easy Eggwich. Place on the lid and pop it in the microwave. In just
Yeah,
1
I'm telling you,
minute,
microwave
have
eggs were a
perfectly sized
big
egg
deal
for your
back in like the
breakfast
mid-2000s.
sandwich. Delicious. The secret is the unique steam dome design that circulates heat.
Okay,
and
the other
locks
steam
in
product
moisture to cook moist,
didn't need to go in the
fluffy eggs
microwave.
every time. Make delicious breakfast sandwiches in the perfect shape, like crispy
Was it the
bacon,
egg genie?
and cheese, juicy sausage, egg and
That's
cheese.
kinda thick,
Or
too.
mouth-watering ham, egg, and cheese. Enjoy a croissant with corned beef hash. Add ham, bacon, and sausage to your eggwich for a hungry man's breakfast. Just look at this mouth-watering waffle breakfast sandwich with warm syrup. Scramble eggs over hash browns for a new breakfast taste. Great for egg whites with your favorite veggies. Spinach, tomatoes, the works.
Okay.
Easy Eggwich is also great for
It's
healthy
easy,
egg
though.
white
It's
sandwiches.
simple,
Even
whatever.
poached eggs are exactly right for Eggs Benedict. Non-stick means there's no butter, no oil. Make 4 different egg
That was another
for
thing,
the
too.
whole
They
family at
why were people so obsessed with this too? Help me with this. Oh, and cooking in oil. Who wants to do that? Olive oil is like fucking not bad for you. Cooking in like an olive oil, like a light olive oil. And then think about how much oil you'll be using. What was like the war on fat? Like fats. No. Don't have those omega-3s. Don't eat them. Don't touch those. Look, we're gonna have a tray that all the oil drips into this tray, and then don't eat that. That's disgusting. How vile. Oil's like a good oil, like an olive oil, like sunflower oil. This stuff is not bad for you. It's not bad for you. It's actually has a lot of benefits. Olive oil is fantastic for you, but not essential oil. Sunflower oil is bad. I'm talking about but I said olive oil, avocado oil. You ever cooked with avocado oil before? Have you cooked with like a good olive oil? It's like it adds to your food, doesn't take away from it.
same time. It's perfect.
Carbs are killer. Peanut oil is amazing.
for
Yeah,
an easy
dude,
meal at
what
the
is
office.
with this
Also
war on
great
like
for the door.
oil?
It's dishwasher safe and stacks
I don't get
neatly
that.
in a cabinet. So many
Put butter all over everything. I love butter. Oil. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's oil. Even the word. Oil. Yeah, it's like what it come out of the ground.
delicious
Yeah,
dishes.
what's going
and
on
they're
here?
all here in the 1-minute Easy Eggwich recipe guide.
And they always show like eating steaks. Oh, it can even flip a 8-pound steak. Don't cook it in that disgusting oil.
Now
get
give
it.
your family a hot, fresh breakfast in 1 minute with Easy Eggwich. Call now and get
All right, we get it. I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't buy that one. How about Burrito Perfect?
Love burritos but hate the mess? You fill, fold, and roll, but could never get that perfect hold.
That's
and
true.
Store-bought burritos are just not the same.
That's true.
Introducing Burrito
That's true.
Perfect, the simple, fast, mess-free way to make perfect burritos
What
any
is
day.
this?
Watch.
It's
Just
a-
place
it's a
tortilla
t-shirt
on the
folder.
Burrito Perfect. Fill it with your favorite toppings such as rice, beans, chicken, lettuce, cheese, and guacamole. Then fold 1, 2, 3, and you get a perfect
I don't know
burrito
if
with
this will work.
ease. Now you can make quick and simple breakfast burritos, steak fajita burritos, chicken and cheese burritos,
It's a
bean
shirt
burritos,
folder.
vegetable burritos.
But what if
It's
you-
so
okay,
easy, the
I
whole
use-
family will
I
enjoy
always
making their own
overfill.
favorite burrito without the
What the
mess.
fuck?
It's so easy, the
Hold
whole
on.
family will enjoy making their own favorite burrito.
Huh? There's nothing in there. There's nothing in
Enjoy
there.
making their own favorite burrito.
There's nothing in there. There's nothing in here.
burrito without the mess all by themselves.
You just said this is just a tortilla.
No more frustration folding burritos and worrying about getting it on your clothes. Enjoy making your own fresh, flavorful burrito without the spills. Burrito Perfect is also great for...
Yeah, but okay, listen. When you make a burrito, I don't care who you are. I don't care what your food preferences are. I don't give a shit. You always put way too much in. Because you go, oh yeah, give me some ground beef. A little bit more. I think I'm a little bit kind of hungry. And the ground beef is like a mound this high. I want like shredded lettuce in this. Like shredded lettuce. Tomato, like tomato chunk, a little bit of salsa. Oh, is there enough room for cheese in here? Yeah, I'll put some cheese on it too. Like a lot. I want a lot of cheese on this. And then you go, this is not rolling. This is never going to roll. I'm never going to have this be a burrito. So I'm just going to put my hands underneath it and like kind of cup it and eat it like a folded pizza slice. So this product would never work for me, ever. Because there's not enough in here. There's not enough. This is not a substantial burrito for me. Like a taco, yeah. Like fold it up and eat it like a soft taco. Kids might have fun with this though, right? If you use this for... Because look, a kid's not gonna... Oh, hey, roll a burrito, son. That's 4 years old. And they're gonna be like... My head... And they're gonna start fucking crying and it's gonna be a disaster. So I mean, like, this you can make like little pancake pastries and burritos and stuff. Be fine, right? I can see it.
For crepes, make strawberries and cream crepes, chocolate
There,
banana
see?
crepes, peach crepes, and more.
What a mistake not leading with that.
For a limited time, you'll get the Burrito Perfect for only $9.99. But if you call now, you'll also
Should've
get the
led
hard
with that.
shell taco holder free. Hate holding the taco shell and mess in your
This
hand?
is great for
Now just
blunts.
place your taco shell in the taco holder and fill it with meat, topped with lettuce, shredded cheese, your favorite salsa, and enjoy classic meat tacos,
folding a
chicken
blunt
tacos,
like that.
seafood tacos, and more. Best of all, Burrito Perfect and taco holder is BPA free and dishwasher safe. Enjoy the simple mess-free way to eat
Shell.
burritos and tacos any day. You'll get the Burrito Perfect
sorry.
and hard shell taco holder for only $9.99. But hold on, we're not done yet. Call or click in the next 10 minutes and we will double your offer free. Just pay separate processing and handling. That's 2 Burrito Perfects and 2 taco holders, a $30 value for only $9.99. This
Hurry.
incredible offer is guaranteed.
Stop. Okay. Perfect brownie. All right, perfect brownie is an automatic absolute buy for me. Because you get edges. You'll see what I mean.
Cut, rip, and tear, but your brownies never turn out square. And when they're stuck, you're totally out of luck.
No,
Need
that
a
ain't, that,
hand?
you have to
Now
throw the
there's
pan away.
Perfect Brownie Pan, the new non-stick way to bake, slice, and serve perfect brownies.
That whole pan's gotta go.
You try it. Just pour in your favorite batter, insert the
Yeah,
divider, and
everything gets an edge.
Yum.
Yeah, come on.
18 chocolatey brownies sliced all at once. The reason? The unique design and durable non-stick coating. Not even 18 marshmallow treats will stick. And look, the bottom and sides separate. So anytime it goes on this
What?
rack, Perfect Brownie becomes the sweetest party serving
Anime
tray.
voiceover?
Cool. Serve crazy top brownies for birthdays. Marble swirl for
I mean, I was gonna say, it sounds like
graduation,
kinda like-
or
like a-
delicious
like-
double fudge brownies at your very own bake sale. Cha-ching! Oh no!
Cha-ching!
Someone ate all the edges again. Solution? This patent pending design which bakes each brownie.
looks so
Someone ate all
fucked up.
things. Oh no! Someone ate all the edges again.
No, a raccoon got in the house. So I would throw the whole thing away. That's not like, oh, dad ate all the edges. That animal got in your house. And I don't know if this is probably not sanitary to eat this.
The solution? This patent pending design which bakes each brownie separately. So they're
Yep.
moist inside and chewy outside. If you can make ice cubes, you can use Perfect Brownie Pan. Now stack them for ice
Yeah,
cream
no, these are better.
sandwiches or serve
These are
warm
way better than
banana
doing it
split
in a regular
brownies
pan.
with ease.
It just is.
Holidays, anniversaries, or barbecues. Just bake, slice, and serve without ever using a knife.
Yeah, it's a
And when
gimmick
you're
product,
done, pop it in the dishwasher.
but it does what it's
Perfect
supposed to do.
Brownie Pan comes with the gooey and chewy recipe guide for the amazing low price of just $19.95. And
Yeah.
it's not just for brownies. Make fluffy cakes, awesome bar cookies, or
Yep.
grandma's apple pie squares.
Grandma's
But hold
apple
on.
pie squares.
Smart shoppers receive these decorative stencils
Ooey
to make
gooey.
festive treats, like flags on the 4th of July, or transform any dessert into a work of art.
Oh, that's
free.
kinda cool.
You get the complete Perfect Brownie Pan with divider,
For-
rack, 10 stencils, and recipe guide for only $19.95.
That's right. Cool. All right. That one, that's a classic. All right. The Chop Magic, the Go Grill. All right. I don't know. I kind of like I haven't watched all of them. I just watch every single one of these. All right, let's do the chop magic.
Hi, Mark Gill here with the...
And first of all, this is important. We got Mark Gill here, which is automatic. Like this product, I'm interested already. Already, right off the bat.
Hi, Mark Gill here with the Chop Magic. You're going to love the way this beauty can chop, mince, slice, and dice in just seconds. Chopping vegetables the old way takes forever.
Yeah.
It's tough work and such a mess.
Yeah.
Well, not with Chop Magic.
Okay.
Go ahead. Chop a whole onion in 1 second.
Mhm.
No odor and no tears.
Okay.
Julienne pepper, squash, and zucchini in just 3 seconds.
You got it.
That's a stir fry that makes other choppers cry.
And it's safe too.
Even strong enough to go through solid sweet.
All right, so here's why the other thing where it was the big like Dark Souls wheel like weapon, like pushing that down with the blades and shit. This has safety in mind. You get it on the blade, you line it up,
It's even strong
and you're not gonna touch it. It's not gonna.
enough to go
The little prongs up top.
solid
That's good.
sweet
I like that.
potatoes, like a warm knife
I like
through
that a lot.
butter, yet easily chops delicate tomatoes to perfection. Now make fresh egg salad, healthy coleslaw, or
It needs to be
delicious
pre-cut?
Brownie dips in no time.
Does it?
The secret? 12 ultra-sharp stainless steel precision blades that guarantee uniform results every time.
What's wrong with that?
It's so fast and easy, you can chop all the meats, cheeses, and fixins for a supersized salad bar in a fraction
I mean, they're all
of the time. Why
cubes though,
hassle with
right?
a knife
The,
and
if you
messy
talk
cutting
about
board?
like
Chop Magic's catch container
presentation-wise,
is clean and double
everything is a ham cube. Everything is a ham cube. So I mean, presentation-wise, maybe not, but practical,
Snap on the
I think
dicing
so.
blade and instantly prepare fresh fruit salads, zesty salsa, or a mountain of garlic without it sticking to your hand.
Somebody called me an
And look,
infomercial centrist. You can say it sucks. Did you not hear me talk about the fucking microwave one? The one with the eggs? I was like, nah, I don't think so. What do you mean infomercial centrist?
everything's stored
I'm being honest and being very
inside,
thorough.
which makes it the
I'm being
ultimate
very
space
thorough.
saver. Plus, it's all dishwasher safe. Now, during this exclusive
Yeah, but
TV
nobody
offer, you can
dishwashers,
get
nobody
Chop
uses
Magic for just
dishwasher.
$19.95. Call now, and as a bonus, we'll
I use my dishwasher. I've run my dishwasher because otherwise it'll get gross. I wash by hand. I don't like that idea of oh yeah, there's like a bunch of fucking like salsa and like mess on my plate. Just stick it in here and turn the water on. No, I don't like the dishwasher. I don't like it. And you know why I don't like the dishwasher? It's obnoxious. And it lasts for an hour. 2 fucking hours of this. You could, I can wash a whole fucking sink of dishes in 20 minutes. Dishwashers are just loud, annoying. They take way too long. A bunch of water. No. Sometimes I'll use it if I need to, you know. But no, never. Sounds like your dishwasher sucks. Your dishwasher's broken. What are you talking about? Your dishwasher's fucked up. That's impossible. No, it's not.
2 perfect tortilla
No, it's not possible.
pans with recipe book, so you
I don't use it. They're not that loud normally. I don't use this. How would this dishwasher be broken if I never use it?
can shape, bake, and create delicious tortilla
'Cause-
bowls. Use Chop Magic to load them up with all your favorite toppings.
That's a huge amount of
Not
food.
stopping there. Call or click now and get a second Chop Magic free. Just
All
pay
right, cool.
separate-
Chop Magic is pretty cool. I like it. All right, what about the Go Grill?
Everyone loves food cooked on the grill.
Yep.
And family gatherings that give us a thrill. But most grills are too big and bulky to carry around. Who wants to use that rusty old grill on the park grounds? Wouldn't it be great to have a grill that goes
Holy
rusty old
shit!
grill on the park
Can you
grounds? But
imagine seeing somebody do this?
most grills are too big and bulky.
Man, you don't want to. Are you trying to load your backyard grill into the trunk of your car?
to carry around.
Where are you taking this? Where are you taking this?
And who wants to use that
The bugs.
rusty old grill on the park
But honestly, no.
grounds? Wouldn't it be great to have a grill that goes anywhere with you? Well, now you do. Introducing the Go Grill.
Okay.
A foldable portable grill that travels anywhere you go. This spacious grill has a 5 T-bone capacity. The Go Grill is so compact it folds
All
to
these
only
sound
18
effects.
inches long. 13 inches. Go Grill is spacious grill has a 5 T
Okay, you know your product is really kind of just boring, where you can't just show it. You have to have like lasers and whooshing sounds.
bone capacity. The Go Grill is so compact it folds to only 18 inches long, 13 inches wide, and just
Or I got to give the credit to the editor here. The person editing, I would love, God, if I could pick like a job that I think would be perfect. Sitting in the editing room and just kind of laughing to yourself and being like, yeah, I'm gonna put like whooshing sounds here. It's gonna be funny. I guarantee you they do that.
An inch and a half deep. The sleek
There's no way they don't.
Weighs just 8 pounds.
That sounds like a
Go
fun
grill.
like
You can
thing to do.
barbecue anywhere, anytime, with anyone. Now you can be the MVP to your winning team. Make your tailgate.
Yeah, but only if they win.
Pre-game feast, or grill a seafood delight when you go to the beach. It's a must for camping. Food delight when you.
Why is this image so weird to me? This is a strange image for some reason. Why? I can't figure out. It's because they're all facing the same direction. Yeah. All of them are facing this way, and the water's the other way. And you can't put the cameras in the water, so this image just looks bizarre. Like, what, they don't want to go back to go where the water is? Is this, I don't know, this isn't a beach? Wait, what is this?
Beach.
He just said beach. I also feel like this guy is way far away from these two. Like, I feel like they did a weird camera thing with this guy is actually like 50 feet in front of them.
It's a must for camping. Or when you go RVing, and it's perfect for the boat. When
Into
you
the
go fishing.
boat?
This low-profile fold-away grill tucks away almost any.
Oh, I got a bite. Hey, hold on a second. I got 4 chicken breasts on a grill. Hold on. Oh, you went in the water? Oh, we're in a rowboat? Be careful.
It's perfect when space is tight. Your Go Grill can make 12 burgers sizzle all at once, or grill 24 hot dogs for an incredible.
No, that doesn't
Maybe
work.
You're the guy that likes baby backs. The Go Grill can handle a full man-size rack. The Go Grill will feed your full man-size. Go Grill can handle a
Full
full
man-size.
man-size.
We got man-sized portions. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's the whole rack, which you'll eat maybe a third of it, and then be like, I don't really want any more of this. And a full man-sized portion, then you throw it away. Well, man-sized though. Make sure that's for men.
The Go Grill will feed your family and all of your friends. What do you like to grill? Chicken, steak, or lobster? The list never ends. The Go Grill is the most unique grill you'll ever own. Take it anywhere you go.
Okay, if I was at a barbecue and I walked up to the person that was like, you know, operating the grill, like the grill master, I was like, oh yeah, I guess, are they ready? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're ready. You want a man-sized portion? I'd be like, no. Oh, sure. It's like 4 patties. Like, no, I don't want them. No, just can I just have a regular one? Can I just have a regular hamburger? Just regular steak? Like, I don't want a man-sized portion.
Enjoy it at home.
I don't, thank you.
To pay up to $100 for a grill this versatile. But if you call now, your Go Grill is only $19.99.
The fuck did you say?
Go Grill is only $19.99.
What a fuck up. That's a major fuck up.
Order now and we'll add this 11-piece stainless steel to
I thought this was drill bits.
Separate processing and handling. That's an $80 value, all for the incredible low price of only $19.99.
Okay. I will give a positive here. Here's the one positive. There are tons of portable grills. There's tons of them. A portable grill is actually not a... It's actually pretty cool. I would actually rather cook at my home on a portable grill than the huge, gigantic grill that needs a bunch of maintenance. So I would actually rather one of these than like a real huge grill. That's just like a lot. I also don't like propane. It scares the shit out of me because it's just a fucking bunch of gas, pressurized. You know how I feel about like pressurized gas and stuff. So I don't like using propane. I like charcoal, and charcoal's a mess. Yeah, that one's cool. No, I'm doing big top cupcake.
Your cakes aren't cool? And why do tiny cupcakes take so long to make? Get
This
in
one's
the
frame rate is
spotlight
bad.
with Big Top Cupcake, the fast and
We've got
easy
this
way
other
to
voice,
make
though.
Colossal cupcakes that are up to 25
What the
times
fuck?
bigger. Everyone's face will light up when you make a king-size cupcake house. Grab your camera to remember those giant cupcakes your family
Okay.
makes together. It's so easy. Just fill with any cake mix, bake,
Dude,
and
it's like
decorate.
100p.
Wow, that jumbo cupcake looks amazing.
It's just a
Big
cake.
Top's quick-release silicone is flexible and virtually nothing sticks.
It's
so
just a
perfect
cake, though.
cupcake pops out every time, making it the ultimate party activity. Mix and match delicious flavors like strawberry and chocolate. The
Ew,
possibilities
oh!
are endless.
What the-
Look,
oh,
nothing's
what?
more thrilling than a
Oh.
chocolate filling made easy with our magic center insert. Fill big tops with pudding, mousse, gelatin,
It's just the- okay,
even
it's a
your
different
favorite
product.
ice cream. Tiny cupcakes won't do, but 25 times bigger feeds the whole crew. With big
No one's
top,
gonna
it only
eat all of
takes
it, though.
A few quick steps.
I
Fill, bake,
might-
and
okay.
decorate. Store-bought
It's,
cakes
I
are so
know, but
expensive.
no, they keep saying that. They keep saying that.
And decorate. Store-bought cakes are so expensive.
Are they? I feel like they're not. It's a man-sized cupcake. Is a cake that you can buy just at like the store, like the grocery store, that expensive? I thought that was like a really good, cheap option, isn't it? I don't think they're cheap. They're not that expensive. They're like they're like $15. Oh, it's $100. Like, what? $100? Where are you buying these cakes?
Metal cake molds.
Yeah, they're like
and
$10 to
cost
$20, aren't they?
$35. But you can join the show now with Big Top Cupcake for the amazingly low price of $19.95.
It's a man-sized cupcake.
And to make decorating easy, we'll include this idea book free.
I love the
Use
sound
tips
effects.
inside to make a silly
Where is it?
The whole crew with Big Top.
Here it comes,
only
right?
takes
Where is
a
it?
few quick steps. Fill, bake, and decorate. Store-bought cakes are so expensive.
Where is
Metal
it?
Cake molds stick and cost over $35.
There's like an explosion
But you
sound.
Can join the show now with Big Top Cupcake for the amazingly low
There it is,
price.
okay.
Won't do, but 20 tiny cupcakes won't do, but
That's so stupid. That's so gross. I wouldn't want that.
25 times big.
But you gotta remember, like, the kid factor, right? Kids, a big cupcake to a kid is holy shit. This is a huge deal to a kid. So a lot of these are like for kids or for seniors. You gotta keep that in mind. All right, that was cool. What about perfect meatloaf? I think chat's ready for this one.
Is that crumbly meatloaf a pain to serve? Do you hate all the
Holy
oil, grease,
shit.
and fat it cooks in? There's gotta be a better way.
Hi, it's Mark.
Hate all
Why is there more than like 2 pizzas worth of grease here?
oil,
What's going on?
grease, and fat it cooks in? There's gotta be a better way.
Hi, it's Mark with the perfect meatloaf pan. The new non-stick way to bake, lift, and serve delicious meatloaf. Watch. Just prepare your favorite
Mark.
loaf, place it on this tray, and pop it in the oven. When done, simply lift the handles and presto, out comes the entire meatloaf all at once. The reason? The unique design and durable non-stick coating.
We haven't gotten a
Not even cheesy
technology.
meatloaf will stick. Other pans force your meal to sit in a
Oh!
fat. Who
No,
wants
it
that?
doesn't do that.
Perfect meatloaf. Those same nasty fat drippings stay at the bottom of the.
What?
those
Okay, what
same
kind of
nasty
ground
fat
beef is
drippings
this?
stay at the- Who wants that?
This is not 80-20 ground beef. This is like 60-40 ground beef.
With perfect meatloaf, those same nasty fat drippings stay at the bottom of the pan and out you go.
Oh
The
my
secret?
God.
An elevated lifting tray with over 60 drain holes. Fat drippings can drain through the holes and collect in the space below, where they won't get reabsorbed back into the meatloaf. Lift and serve delicious French onion meatloaf, savory stuffed Italian, or moist bacon cheeseburger. Perfectly intact
But it's
and
just- but,
without all the extra fat.
meatloaf
but it's
sucks.
not just for meatloaf. Bake sticky pecan rolls that lift
Meatloaf
right out
sucks.
of the pan,
It just
or
does.
roast and serve soft stuffed peppers without them ever falling apart. Holidays.
There's only
parties,
one
family
meatloaf I've ever had that I
meals,
liked, and it was my
fried
mother's
and served.
meatloaf.
And when
Nobody
you're
else
done,
makes it as
pop
good.
in the dishwasher.
And I'll tell you, let's be really honest with each other here. I don't like your mother's meatloaf. I like my mother's meatloaf. Nobody likes another mother's meatloaf. I don't like your mother's meatloaf. I'm like, no, I don't like this. But if my mom makes it, it's like, Mom, it's fantastic. Why is that? Yeah, your mother's meatloaf is the only good meatloaf. Even other mothers' meatloafs are not good.
Perfect meatloaf pan is a
weird.
tremendous value at just $14.95. But I'm not done. Call right now and receive this amazing guide knife. Adjust to your desired size and slice. Thick or thin, you'll always win.
I like that.
$20 value, free. But I'm not stopping there. Call or click right this minute, and we'll double your order. Just pay separate. A
Hold on a
$20
second. I need to. We gotta get that.
value, free. But I'm not stopping there. Call or click.
That was like violent.
right this minute and we'll double your order. Just pay separate processing and handling.
I love this
That's
guy.
That's right. You get 2 perfect meatball pans, 2
$14.95.
recipe books, and 2
They're undercutting
backpacks.
everybody.
A whopping $100 value, all for the low price of just $14.95.
You get 2 of them? Okay. All right. That's not bad. All right. Bacon fill. I think we saw that one already, right? Flipjack pan. We'll do the flipjack pan.
Pancakes are a pain to flip, and half the time they burn and stick. Not anymore. Introducing
It's the same design. It's the same fucking design.
Or Greenick, the easy
It's the like turn it.
flapjacks.
It's the
Or
turn
Greenick
it.
ceramic cookware has revolutionized non-stick,
Sick
no-fat cooking.
effect,
So
yeah.
now with Flipjack, just add your favorite batter, close the lid, then flip the pan. You'll have perfect full-sized flapjacks.
And check this out. We're going to burn a bunch of mozzarella cheese on it and prove that we can scrape it out into the trash.
So there's less mess or drips.
Wait for it.
Forget about clumsy spatulas. Your Greenick Flipjack is so easy, you'll flip pancakes with just one hand, then slide them right out of the pan. The secret is the dual hinge cooking design with our Greenick ceramic surface. Nothing ever sticks.
Fuck.
Burned on cheese slides right off with no.
Thank you. I get a point. Design.
Right out of the pan. The secret is the dual hinge cooking design with
Dual hinge cooking technology. They're not using technology anymore. What year is this?
Greenick ceramic surface. Nothing ever sticks. Even burned on cheese slides right off with no scrubbing. You'll make hot and tasty blueberry or a stack of buttermilk in seconds. And the kids will love this chocolate chip surprise.
Oh,
Just
I would
add
love
batter,
that.
Close the lid, then flip for full-size fantastic flapjacks. All without using a spatula. Does this ever happen to you? Not with Flipjack.
Actually, yeah.
Over-easy eggs are a cinch. And best of all, no broken yolks. So call now to get the Flipjack pancake pan.
Here's some inside information from Betty Crocker. It's
No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know this insider info. Like, what? What if I want to buy like shares in Betty Crocker? Don't fucking tell me this. Hey, I got insider info on Betty. Don't fucking come near me. Get away from me.
exciting thing you can do with the inside of a cake. Introducing the Betty Crocker Bacon Fill, a delightful new pan that lets you prepare a cake.
Did we see this already?
Fillings. Imagine the look on your child's face when you cut into the cake and there's his favorite flavor of ice cream or her favorite gelatin. And who wouldn't enjoy a
no
cake
gelatin.
filled with delicious fresh fruit?
No.
The secret is these 3 separate sections.
We
Just
already
pour
did
your
this.
favorite
The same
Betty
one.
Crocker cake mix into the main bacon fill pan.
This is a different commercial
and
for
lock
it.
on this special inner chamber. Now pour more cake mix into this base pan and put them both into bake.
Yeah,
When
we've
they're
already seen
done,
this one.
Remove the insert, add your filling to the center cavity.
What is that?
And cover it with the base. In no time, you'll have the greatest cake you ever made.
Making an exciting cake with my Betty Crocker Bacon Fill is so easy, and everything's non-stick, so there's no messy cleanup.
These are the kind of desserts you'll find in the finest restaurants. Ice cream cakes, Italian-filled torts, even baked Alaska. Or you can simply fill your
Wait,
cake
is that
with different Betty
what is
Crocker
baked
baked
Alaska? Wait, what the fuck is baked Alaska?
Alaska.
That's scary.
Or you can simply fill your cake with a different Betty Crocker cake mix. Just fill the inner chamber.
Baked Alaska is
with the
on
base.
fire?
Now make all your cakes extra special. Make them Betty Crocker
I didn't
Bacon
know
Fill
that.
Cakes. You'll get the bacon fill pan, the inner chamber, and the base pan, complete with instructions and Betty Crocker recipes. All for only
I don't think it's supposed to be like a raging
to
campfire.
or your money back.
All right, we saw this one already. Brownie Derby. All right, Brownie Derby sounds pretty great.
Hate boring desserts that just fall flat? Try
There's only
baking
one.
with a hat.
What? Huh? Did you say a hat?
That's right, a hat. Introducing the Brownie Derby, the incredible brownie bowl maker that looks like a hat.
This, in my opinion, 100% what I believe was a different product that somebody on the board was just like, can we fill it with brownie mix? I think so. This seems like a bizarre product. But first of all,
Hate boring desserts that
this is not a boring dessert. This is not enough for 3 kids. If there were 3 brownies on this plate, they would be cheering. Brownies are amazing. There's only one.
What? Huh? Did you say a hat?
That's right, a hat. Introducing
Yeah! The Five Nights at Freddy's thing.
that looks like a hat. Watch. Just fill with any brownie
What the
bits,
fuck?
bacon,
But
and
who
bread.
cares?
Wow, that brownie bowl sundae looks amazing.
Okay, but who cares?
Want a munch? Try tasty cookie crunch. Load them up with ice cream, pudding, whipped cream, and more. The possibilities are endless. Brownie Derby's quick-release silicone is flexible and virtually
I mean, it's if you need something to cook a brownie in, then fine.
bowl pops out every
That's
time.
fine.
It's the ultimate party dessert.
But it's not cool.
The unique hat-shaped bowl design ensures each bowl bakes moist inside and chewy outside.
Yeah, okay, but if you want a brownie that has a hole in it to put ice cream in it, then that makes sense. That's the only thing that they had. It's not like a fun toy like they're trying to make. It's just a thing that has a hole. It's a brownie with a hole in it.
Nothing's more thrilling than a peanut butter cream filling. Enjoy every bite of a banana
Like, this makes sense.
Or have a laugh with a teddy bear bubble bath. Tiny bowls won't do, but big
but our man-sized brownie bowl. The sound.
Tiny bowls won't do, but big brownie bowls.
Why do they?
Feed
I
the
don't know.
whole crew. They're ideal for birthdays,
The same shot.
or any occasion. Even create all
Is
kinds
it the same
of
company?
delicious dinner
It probably
bowls
is.
the family will love.
It's the same company.
Rollers
Probably has to
cost
be.
a fortune at the bakery, but you can tip your hat and get 2 brownie derby dessert molds for just
Also, another thing that I have an issue with.
love.
They always show.
Treats cost a
I don't think this brownie was $80. I would be surprised if this was it was just like a $50 to $80 brownie, unless you're at like the fucking weed store. Is this an edible brownie?
But you can tip your hat and get 2 brownie derby.
Well, Dad, you sent in the wrong footage because that is $20 for it. I mean, that's not out of the ordinary, I don't think.
And get 2 brownie derby dessert molds for just $10. We'll even include our Fun Fillings idea book free. Use the tips inside to create a colorful
The weed store. What the fuck? Whose camera is that? Is that a kid?
a colorful caterpillar that'll make you grab your camera. But wait, you can double your order. That's right, you can double your order.
They knew. This was what year was this? This was probably like 2005.
You can double
They knew
your
it was
order.
coming.
That's right. You can double your order. Plus, you can get this springy scribbler. Just squeeze it to go from brownie beginner to bake show winner. So go ahead and tip your hats to the
Oh, the tip the hat. That's that I like that. That was a nice touch. That was a nice touch. Yeah, that was a nice touch. Now, how about magic meal?
Are you tired of struggling in the kitchen for hours with spattering grease, boiling water, and all those dirty pots? Stop! Introducing Magic Meal, the revolutionary
I don't even know. It's so
all-in-one
bit rate is so bad. I can't even tell what the.
entire meal in minutes. Simply place your food in the separate stackable compartments. Then pop it in the
Spaghetti?
microwave. It's that easy. When done, remove steamer tray, and with the amazing magic drain, you simply unlock and twist to drain hot
All right,
safely
but
and easily.
I gotta be centrist Andy here.
Serve a delicious
I gotta be
hot cooked
centrist
meal
Andy.
straight to the plate
I gotta be a
in less time
centrist.
than preheating your oven.
Um,
It's the world's best pasta, the fluffiest rice, and the most incredible mouth.
I wouldn't put clams in the microwave.
Spent hours in the kitchen. The secret to Magic Meal is in the stack.
I don't think so.
Cooks quickly and evenly.
I don't think so.
Using steam to seal in moisture, nutrients, and flavor. Goes straight from the microwave to the
I don't
table.
think so.
Plus, store leftovers in the
And
fridge
by the way,
or
does it
freezer.
have to look like a fucking urn?
Easy reheating, and it's dishwasher
Like this
safe.
looks like an urn.
Frozen to defrost.
Oh!
Delicious
What?
in minutes. Imagine perfectly cooked, juicy chicken right from your microwave. Simply unlock and twist to drink
What the
fats and
fuck?
broth right from the bottom. Veggies with
It's
just
like-
the right crunch. Enjoy healthy fish and hearty, nutritious soups. Even rinse and serve a healthy salad.
I have no commentary
Try
for
the
this one.
amazing 5-piece Magic Meal for just $19.99. Plus, get the recipe book with crunch.
All right, there is
Magic
no
Meal
fucking way.
defrost to go from frozen to defrost to delicious.
Like that chicken has been like browned on the outside. That's impossible in a microwave. You can't. That can't happen.
In minutes. Imagine
In minutes?
perfectly
What
cooked
do you mean in
juicy
minutes? No, this didn't happen in
from
there.
your microwave. Simply unlock and twist to drain hot fats and broth
The
right
juices.
from the bottom. Veggies with just the right crunch. Enjoy healthy fish and hearty, nutritious soups. Even rinse and serve a healthy
Okay.
salad.
I have a way to be centrist Andy on this one. You buy this for $19.95, and it sits in your cupboard. You don't ever use it. You never touch it, unless you get a call from grandma or a call from mom. Like, oh hey mom. Oh hey sweetie. We'll be over in 15 minutes. We thought we'd stop by. And we figured maybe we'd have dinner at your place tonight. Raw chicken, pasta, raw pasta, water. Stick the fucking urn in the microwave in 15 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it is. And by the time they pull up, get that out of there, get it out, get it on a plate, make sure it's like, okay, good. Yeah, hi guys.
Try the amazing 5-piece.
But I can't think of another use.
For just $19.99. Plus, get the recipe book with dozens of delicious meals. Order in the next 10 minutes and we'll double your order. And we're still not finished.
Okay,
We'll
but
include the
most
little
people only
red
have one microwave. Who has two microwaves? This thing, obviously from the commercial, fills the whole microwave. Does anybody have more than one microwave in their house or in their apartment? Like, who has like two full-size microwaves? Just do it, but you can't just dump this out and clean it and do it again?
your order. And we're still not finished. We'll include the Little Red Chef. Great for onions, eggs, garlic, salsa, and more. A $15 value free. You get it all. 2 5-piece deluxe magic meals, 2 gourmet recipe books, and the handy food chopper. A whopping $75 value.
Oh, I know you can do it the other one. You can use it as an urn.
For just $19.99. We're so sure you'll love Magic Meal that if you don't agree, simply return it. But keep the food chopper as...
Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Billy Mays here for
Oh,
the
Billy
Big City
Mays.
Slider Station.
Billy Mays. Oh, fucking legend.
Big City Slider Station.
Big City Sliders.
An easy way to press and cook delicious sliders. Those restaurant mini burgers everyone loves. No more squishing and squashing or flipping and flopping.
My fucking God.
Press and cook right on your stove. The unique
Wait,
design
wait.
at once, so you never have to flip them. And
What?
In just 2 minutes, you'll have 5 mouth-watering sliders.
Wait a minute. Everybody back up and everybody shut up for a second. This is not... I've seen products like this. Where you, oh, look, you make perfect little patties. But then you have to cook them. This is a pan.
Press and cook right on your stove. The unique design
No way.
both sides at once, so you never have to flip them.
What?
In just 2 minutes, you'll have 5 mouth-watering sliders. Use dinner rolls, potato rolls, any bun. You can double or triple stack them and watch your family attack them. Top with pickles.
Yeah.
Ketchup or cheese, Big City Sliders are sure to please. The double-sided non-stick surface is so slick, not even
Burnt on cheese.
cheese will stick. Whether it's ground beef, chuck, or sirloin, just scoop, press, and cook. No flipping and no hassle. Make healthy turkey.
And they always make the pans look so dirty.
And join the craze with me, Billy Mays. You can also cook them on a bed of onions or that classic diner.
Oh, that's
or use
fucking
the Slider
awesome.
Station as the ultimate burger press to load the grill in no
Whoa.
time. And watch this. On a
Bagel
busy
sandwiches?
morning, 5 perfect egg sandwiches in an instant.
Bro, I'm sorry. I would want this. I'd get it.
And when you're done, cleanup's a breeze. You can get the Big City Slider Station with
I don't care what anybody says.
$19.99 plus shipping and handling. We'll also include this Slider Station recipe guide, loaded with my favorite creations like the barbecue bacon, this Slider Station recipe.
The double decker, the blue cheese bomber, the buffalo chicken burger. Oh, couldn't come up with one for that one. Triple stack attack, the Cajun Bayou burger, the pork burger, the turkey delight burger. Just kickin' crab cakes, mushroom Swiss slider, curry burger, Reuben slider, bruschetta burger.
Barbecue bacon cheddar and the original Billy burger.
All right, I gotta be honest. The Billy burger looks fucking dope. Dope. What is that? Chopped grilled onions, ketchup, mustard, slice of American cheese on a patty. Looks dope. Don't say dope. Okay.
But that's not all. We'll send you the quick prep slicer. Perfect for onions, pickles, and mushrooms. A $20 value. Just pay separate shipping and
All right.
handling. You get the big city slider
That do
station,
butter?
measuring scoop, recipe guide, and the quick prep slicer. Here's how you can call or log on.
$19.99. There it is. All right. I love it. I would get. Okay, there's 2 or 3 that I would get. How about shake and take my blend, buddy? That's a long name.
Fussing with the blunders of blenders?
Okay, blenders actually are a pain in the ass, so I will give this one a little bit of time here.
Hate fussing with the blunders of blenders, especially when you're on the go? Then
Uh-huh.
searching for a portable cup and messy cleanups? Well, now there's Blend Buddy, the world's only blender that mixes right inside a portable sports bottle. So you'll always have a quick meal. Blend Buddy,
Wait.
the world's only blender that mixes
Hold
right
on.
for a portable cup and
Where's her other hand?
messy cleanup
Where's your other hand? It's not holding anything.
cup and
She's got a purse around the shoulder. Her other hand is free.
messy cleanup.
Why don't you use the other hand?
Well, now there's Blend Buddy, the world's only blender that mixes right inside a portable sports bottle. So you'll always have a quick meal ready, fast and easy. Just fill with your favorite fruits, press the button,
Phone.
and in
Oh,
less than
up
30
like this.
seconds, your delicious blueberry smoothie is ready to go. Then simply
Oh, then it's a
twist off for
container.
delicious meal on the run. This
Yeah,
one
but the
top
magic
straw
bullet
makes
did this.
drinking easy and eliminates
The magic
messy
bullet did this
spills.
already.
Even the mixing blades are attached, so there's no extra parts. The large 16-ounce container will satisfy the biggest thirst. And
Man-sized.
dishwasher safe,
And not only is it man-sized, look at this. This man's out working. Construction. Large for a man.
satisfy the biggest thirst. And because it's dishwasher safe, blending a drink won't fill your sink. But the best part,
A man-sized
33,000
thirst.
RPMs of power pulverizes frozen fruits, ice, and nuts into smooth, creamy drinks, guaranteed. Not that you would, but even solid rock is turned into a fine
That's
powder.
broken now.
Blend Buddy is perfect for executives with busy schedules.
Executives.
A must for mom. Blend Buddy is perfect for, but even solid rock is turned into
Is that a
fine
wedding
powder.
ring?
Blend
What is that? Like that's a huge ring. Is that a wedding ring? That's a big is that a wedding ring? He's an executive. No, it's not, right? It's got what side does a wedding ring have to be on? That's a man-sized wedding ring.
Buddy is perfect for executives with
Executives. I love it's executives. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect for an executive with a briefcase.
perfect for
This executive?
executives with busy schedule.
Where is this executive, by the way? Does he live here? Is this another person's house?
Blend Buddy is
Is your who's the exec? Oh, perfect for the executive.
schedules.
Because they've shown us the same people the whole time, right? Is this the same family? It's the same kitchen. Oh no, it's not the same kitchen. Okay, I thought it was the same kitchen. I thought it was the same kitchen. Because I was gonna say, are they all living in the same house?
For drivers on the road, and it's a great way to lose weight.
Because they showed like construction worker guy, executive, mom. I'm guessing, right? Like I thought they were all gonna be in the same house.
And feel great. Just mix, twist, and go. Store-bought smoothies are so expensive. Regular
The
blenders
Sims.
won't and cost as much as $150. But call now and get the portable and affordable Blend Buddy with our fast and flavorful recipe book for just $19.95.
Oh,
As a
executive
bonus,
size
we'll include
thirst.
a second sports bottle free with color-coded tops, so you always know which one is yours. But call right
These are-
now. and
these
we'll
are kind
give you
of-
a second complete set free. Just pay separate processing and handling. That way you can share one and keep one for yourself.
That wouldn't be a bad
recipe
gift.
Books and 4 sports bottles, all for only $19.95.
That's not a bad gift, I don't think. Like that's a cool centrist, whatever. All right, how about the Potato Express?
Everyone loves a delicious baked potato, but cooking them in the oven takes 45 minutes. And when
What?
you cook them in the microwave, they come out mushy
Holy
inside.
shit!
Introducing potato, they
I didn't even think this was a potato.
come out mushy.
Oh my god. What happened to this?
Microwave.
This looks like a that's plastic or something. A potato doesn't do that in the microwave.
Mushy and dry. Introducing Potato
45
Express,
minutes?
The fastest, easiest way to cook perfect oven-baked potatoes in just 4 minutes.
Did they fuck this up and does this person not understand that it's 45 minutes in the oven and not 45 minutes in the microwave?
Cook them in the microwave, they come out mushy and dry. Introducing Potato Express, the fastest, easiest way to cook perfect oven-baked potatoes in just 4 minutes. Watch, just slip potatoes into the Potato Express and place it in the microwave. In just 4 minutes, you'll have perfect steamy baked potatoes
what is that?
with a tender skin and delicious fluffy inside. Potato Express's secret is the unique insulation design.
What the
creates
fuck?
A steam pocket with just the right amount of
The
moisture
insulation
to
steam
cook
pocket
potatoes
technology.
to perfection. Not too soggy, not too dry. Just tender skin and fluffy, flaky potato goodness. Guaranteed every time. Top potatoes with sour cream and chives.
All right.
Bacon and cheese. Delicious
high-tech.
chili potatoes. Even broccoli and cheddar. Add sugar and marshmallows.
Why are they
to
putting
sweet
it in an
potatoes or
oven
yams.
mitt? It's not an oven mitt. It's not an oven mitt. It's not an oven mitt. It's something. I'm telling you, there's something in there that makes it microwave safe.
Smaller red potatoes to prepare the quickest, most delicious potato salad ever. Use Potato Express for super quick home fries for a gourmet breakfast. Potato Express will save you time when making mashed potatoes.
Sugar and
or
I don't know.
tender potato skins. Machine washable and reusable
What?
over and over again. Stop wasting time baking potatoes in the
Stop opening the oven when you're cooking food. Maybe that would help. That you know why it takes you 45 minutes to cook a potato? Because you go like this every fucking 2 minutes. Leave it alone.
oven. Call now and get Potato Express complete.
And they just
Stop
sitting.
wasting time.
What, you just put 3 baked potatoes on the rack?
Baking
Stop opening the
potatoes
oven.
in the oven. Call now and get Potato Express.
You're
complete
drunk.
with recipe
That's
guide
right.
For just $10. As a bonus, get the perfect grater.
Just shit-faced.
Absolutely free. Instantly garnish your potatoes with cheese and more. But
I
wait,
own one of these.
go
It's
right now
actually
and
pretty
you'll
good.
double your order free. Just pay separate
Doesn't surprise me.
processing and handling. You get it all. 2 Potato Express, 2 recipe
Was that
guides,
seasoning?
and 2 perfect graters, all for just $10.
So wait, you actually have this? Does it work? If it works, it works. That's why I don't want look talking shit about these like commercials. Sure, right? We can do that. But if they work as advertised and they're useful, good. All right, it works. My friend has one of these. It works. It works. So then it works. It wasn't. Well, who cares? There's no problem. I am so ready for the Hulk grill because it's going to be a ton of man-sized portions.
You've tried other grills on the market. Some of them may drain the grease, but don't cook the meat evenly.
Was that Hulk Hogan?
It's a mess. Now you can enjoy juicy cooked burgers grilled to perfection. Grilled cheese sandwiches in
Turn it
just
up.
30 seconds. Homemade golden brown Belgian waffles in just minutes.
Why was it-
Delicious panini sandwiches.
Why did they use
in
Hulk
5
Hogan?
minutes. Fresh or frozen pizza baked in 15 minutes. Amazing quesadillas in only 2 minutes. Plump and juicy hot dogs. Amazing thick cut frozen steaks.
Hulk Hogan
cooked to
in the
mouth-watering
commercial?
Perfection in only 20 minutes. Even delicious desserts. And your kitchen
Hulk
doesn't have
size.
to look like this.
Oh
Finally,
my
a grill
God.
that lives up to its name.
The Hulk Hogan?
Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill.
This is George
It's the
Foreman.
Ultimate because its extra large interchangeable plates easily transforms your Hulk Hogan grill into a skillet.
This is George Foreman grill. The Hulk Hogan
Panini
grill?
sandwich press, pizza oven,
What?
quesadilla maker, a buffet warmer, and then some. That's $1,200 worth of specialty appliances in just one countertop Rebel.
I thought he was going to say 1,200 appliances. Okay, what is it? What is it? This is a fry. No, this is like a serving tray. 1,200 appliances.
A buffet warmer, and then some. That's $1,200 worth of specialty appliances in just one countertop.
And it's
Rebel
Hulk
that
size, not
does
even
it
man
all.
size.
Best of all, the food is filled with ultimate flavor. The secret is the Ultimate Grill cooks with mechanical pressure. Just lock the lid, instantly searing in flavor and
Why
juices.
is he here?
You have evenly, perfectly grilled
Why
meat
is
on
he
both
here?
sides every time. Plus, with its
We better get like a 30-second monologue of him looking right in the camera. Let me tell you something, brother. The Hulk Hogan grill. Is he got the healthiest? Yeah, please do it.
Into the self-contained fat trapper. The unique floating hinge allows the Ultimate Grill to adjust to the size of the food, so it's cooked to perfection every time, just the way you like it. Grill Hulk
Come
size
on.
chops, steaks, chicken, and fish. Open it up.
You don't have Hulk Hogan on the thing if he doesn't say something monologue for 10 seconds.
Ultimate Grill turns into the ultimate panini sandwich press to make grilled turkey paninis. Make a quick and healthy lunch for you.
I thought that was Hulk Hogan for a
Variable
second.
heat settings allow you to cook different foods at the same time. Cook bacon, sausages, or other breakfast meats on the grill plate while the excess grease drains into the self-contained fat trapper. Seafood is perfect to cook on Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill. You can easily cook swordfish on one side, scallops and shrimp kebabs on the other. Close the grill and cook delicious savory salmon. Grill large chicken breasts while keeping them plump and juicy.
They showed him eating half a hot dog in one bite, and that's it.
With grilled vegetables. Take the leftover chicken, add a tortilla, and you've got amazing fresh quesadillas. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill.
Where is he?
You're on a special diet. Whether it's high protein or vegetarian, stir fry all your vegetables on one side. At the same time, you can heat up your rice. Place a large fresh or frozen pizza on the skillet, and in just 15 minutes, you've got a mouth-watering gourmet crispy pizza. Best of all, cleanup is a breeze. Just put the self-contained no-spill fat trapper and cooking plates in the dishwasher. It's that easy. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill is perfect.
He's not here.
Apartments, dorm rooms, RVs, boats, and so much more.
That's it. That's it. No way. What the fuck? He's just a gif in the corner, and they showed him biting into a hot dog. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything but this. He just,
Ultimate flavor. The secret is the ultimate.
he just bit into a hot dog. Maybe there's a 30-minute version. I hope there is, because holy shit, that's so funny.
With mechanical pressure.
But even if this is the short version, you're not going to have Hulk Hogan do anything besides bite a hot dog in your 3-minute spot? Your 3-minute spot has him biting a hot dog. You got to have him being like, oh, I'm telling you something, this is really good. It's very flavorful, very healthy. You got to get him to talk. That's it. There's definitely got to be a 30-minute version. When you make merch for, listen to me. When you make merch for your commercial, it's going to be a 30-minute spot. No way, this is 3 minutes. All right, how about the Fresh Mex Express?
You love a delicious Mexican fiesta?
Yes, I do.
Salsa, guacamole,
Bring it on.
And more, but chopping, slicing, mixing, it's a chore. Hi, David Jones here with Fresh Mex Express.
David Jones.
The fast, easy way to make guacamole, salsa, and more in seconds. Watch. Just add tomatoes, onions, and cilantro, put the lid on, give it a couple of turns. In less than 5 seconds, you have unbelievable fresh salsa.
I don't know, but
Now
I don't know if this is a new character. David Jones? I don't know. I don't like new things. Maybe we'll warm up to him.
Easy. Take some avocados, onions, cilantro for a full bowl of guacamole in just 5 seconds.
That was
The
way
secret
more than
is
5
the
seconds.
3 ultra-sharp stainless steel blades that chop, mix, and prep in just one step. Thick, medium, or finely chopped with Fresh Mex Express, the choice is yours. Make a spicy guacamole, mouth-watering mango salsa, creamy chili cheese dip, flavorful black bean dip, even make fresh, healthy hummus. And
What the
for toppings,
fuck?
Nothing's better. Top burritos with guacamole.
can't, man, this
Add
is
salsa
fucking
to
so
tacos,
dumb.
Make cheesy steak fajitas, load up nachos, and more. That bulky food processor is a pain and takes forever to clean. But Fresh Mex Express chops,
Nobody's gonna
mixes,
use
and
this.
serves in the same bowl. And it's dishwasher safe. Now get Fresh Mex Express, complete with our south of the border recipe guide for just
We found the Hulk
$19.99.
cut.
Plus you'll also get our
Good, I'm happy about
stackable
it.
storage lid to save tasty leftovers. But call right now and we'll double the offer free.
They keep playing the same. Oh, it's killing me. They keep playing the same 10-minute clip of the same 10-minute music file. It's like, oh, come on, man.
Plus you'll also
You don't got
get
anything else to
stackable,
put here?
Stackable storage lid to save tasty
It's so
leftovers. But call
fucking
right
dumb.
now and we'll double the offer free. Just pay separate processing and handling. And to really spice things up, you'll also get our Tortilla Express free. Microwave moist steam tortillas in just seconds that stay hot for up to an hour. You get it all. 2 Fresh Mex Expresses with storage lids.
What was that?
Guides and a Tortilla Express for just
Yeah,
$19.99.
all right, what if it might be fun
now.
if it do work with the kids? We found the Hulk one. All right, hold on. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. Maybe we will. Let's find out. You guys ready?
The following is a
That was very loud.
paid advertisement for Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill, brought to you by TriStar Products Incorporated.
All right, let's go.
Hey guys, I'm Hulk Hogan. Stay with me for the next half hour. I'm gonna show you my latest invention, Hulk Hogan's
My invention.
Ultimate Grill. Brother.
Finally, a grill that lives up to its name. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill. It's the ultimate because
Okay,
its extra large interchangeable plates easily transforms your home.
You know, they definitely were just like, hey, Hulk Hogan, we're going to run the camera for 3 minutes and just do whatever you want. Do like 3 or 4 promos. You could literally say anything you want, just to kind of flex and shit, and we're just going to put you around the commercial. And then I think he's in person here. This is important.
To a skillet, panini sandwich press,
He made this.
pizza oven, and then some.
No, he did
The
not.
Ultimate Grill cooks with
George
mechanical
Foreman
pressure.
did
Just
10
lock
years
the lid,
before this.
Instantly searing in flavor and juices. You have evenly, perfectly grilled food on both sides every time. Plus, with its 2 huge cooking surfaces, along with the dual variable heat settings from 210 to 425 degrees, you can easily cook healthy meals while excess fat drips away into the
Healthy.
self-contained fat trapper. Just remove
Healthy.
it, empty it, and put it in the dishwasher. The unique floating hinge allows the Ultimate Grill to adjust to the size of the food.
No. Excuse me. Men don't like healthy things. We like chicken, cheese, bacon, and cheeseburgers.
Grilled cheese sandwiches in just 30 seconds. Homemade golden brown Belgian waffles in just minutes. Delicious panini sandwiches in 5 minutes. Fresh or frozen pizza baked in 15 minutes. Amazing quesadillas in only 2 minutes. Plump and
Coffee.
juicy hot dogs. Amazing. Thick cut frozen steaks cooked to mouth-watering perfection in only 20 minutes. Even
20
delicious
minutes?
desserts. And your kitchen doesn't have to look like this. Stay tuned.
You
to
stood
discover
from the
how
back
you
of the
can
room
replace
and
over
threw those
$1,200
pots into
of
the sink.
appliances with just one countertop wonder that's simple to use, simple to clean, and is as easy to store as a box of cereal. Here's our host, Bob Wharton, and the man who demanded the ultimate grilling machine. Tune to discover how you can replace over $1,200 of appliances with just one
Wait.
countertop wonder that's simple to use,
A
simple
box
to
of
clean, and is as
cereal?
easy to store as a box of cereal.
Who's putting a box of cereal down
Simple to
here?
clean, and is as easy to store as a box of cereal.
Why are you hiding this in like a safe down here? A box
Here's
of
our host,
cereal?
Bob Wharton, and the man who demanded the
Oh, the
ultimate
man who
grilling
demanded the
machine,
ultimate
Hulk
grill.
Hogan himself.
Finally, we've come up with a grill that lives up to its name. It's the ultimate grill, and it's definitely the ultimate cooking appliance. And we promised everyone that they'd love my grill so much.
Don't you
that they
dare
want to
talk
use it
over
every
Hulk
day.
Hogan, right? Like he's like,
Well, let's get started.
don't you
Bob.
dare.
Okay. Well, this is one of the most popular grills on the market. It cooks on a slant, and it may drain all the grease, but what are some of the other problems it may have? This grease is horrible here in the tray.
Oh,
what
what the
happens
fuck?
is because this has no temperature control, and because it doesn't
Wait,
have
they
the
make it
floating
look
hinge,
like shit.
the hamburgers are well done at the back while they're still rare in the front, and it's a real problem to clean up. Now watch this. We're going to put
Oh,
not
that's
just
supposed to
4
be the George
burgers on
Foreman.
there, but we're going to put 6 burgers on there.
Hey guys, notice this. These aren't ordinary burgers. These are Hulk-sized burgers.
And we are going to
These
show
are-
you
these are
how
the men.
we get them to cook evenly from the front all the way to the back. Here's where the difference is. On the back of this, we have it raised up so that the hinge will automatically pop up, and then on the front, we push down and we turn the
You know why I don't
grill
like these
into the
grills?
ultimate pressure grill.
'Cause I can't
Now it's
see
cooking
it.
evenly at 425 degrees.
I can't
top and
see
bottom,
what the
and these
food. I
burgers,
need to
we're
kind of
gonna
look
show
at
you
it, right?
what a Hulk burger looks like when it's cooked on the ultimate
I feel like I wanna
grill.
see it.
Wait till you bite into this because you see how beautiful brown it is on the outside. It's going to be moist and crispy.
Oh, there's nothing on
the
it.
inside. Take a
Oh.
bite of that.
This looks perfect.
It's just meat and fun. No, what the fuck? Look at how small that looks in his hands.
On the ultimate grill. Wait till you bite
This is
into
tiny.
because you
This looks
see
like
how
a
beautiful
toy.
brown it is on the outside. It's going to be moist and crispy on the inside. Take a bite of that.
This looks perfect.
Like he actually has to like lean down and go. Like this is very small. I wouldn't consider this to be Hulk sized. No, he just took out a third of the burger in one bite. That's not Hulk sized at all. Grill or ultimate
The
grill.
Hulkster can't live on burgers alone, brother. What about this panini sandwich maker?
This is a professional panini maker we went out and bought. Cost $430.
What?
And it does a great job. And what we figured
What?
out was
That's-
the reason
seriously.
it does a good job is
I think that was a
because
genuine
it has
reaction, 'cause that's
mechanical
horseshit.
pressure, and the weight to actually cook the sandwich from
Hold
top
on
to
a
bottom.
minute. You said weight. This thing looks like it weighs a ton.
Yeah, well, that's
okay.
a lot.
Who's gonna hold this thing around?
If even Hulk Hogan's having trouble with this, you know it must be
So
very
that's
heavy.
the only thing you really use that for. Take a look
Wow.
at those paninis.
Those are huge.
Now, do you see how that indent line is there? That's the mechanical pressure and weight that we're able to put on with the ultimate.
I want one of these
Those are
shirts.
great. I think those look better than those beautiful burgers.
I
you just
want
showed us.
one
Those
of these
look
shirts
great.
so bad.
Look at that cheese.
You know what I mean?
Look at how beautifully that's melted.
Like the
I want
Hulk
to see
Hogan
inside.
Ultimate
Crispy
Grill.
on the
Like I
outside,
feel like that'd be
perfectly done
awesome.
on the inside.
I want one of those. No, get rid of that.
Pizza is my favorite.
Really? Well, what we did is we went out and bought this pizza maker. It takes about 30 minutes. It's a little bit faster than heating up your whole oven, but
Pizza
it takes
maker?
30 minutes to
No,
make a
thank you.
pizza. Take a look.
And we got this pizza maker from some shitty
Is that a
infomercial.
pizza?
So take a look at our infomercial. Ours is
I'm gonna
better.
slide this off, and I'm going to cut a piece because I want you to see.
That looks hot.
It is hot. Believe me, it is very.
Hold
very
on. Wait.
hot.
I feel like I
For a
missed something
pizza,
here.
It takes 30 minutes to
No,
make a
thank you.
pizza. Take a look at that. Is that a pizza?
What?
That is a pizza.
Now I'm going to slide this off, and I'm going to cut a piece because I want
Doesn't
you
that-
to see.
That looks hot.
It is hot. Believe me, it is very, very hot. Now, this is probably
Dude,
gonna
what's
be
with
too
the
hot.
pizza cutting? Holy shit,
I
bro.
cannot believe how
Yo,
good
come
this
on.
Get a smell
What was
and
the
a
whole?
feel of
That was.
Isn't that great? Now let me show you the bottom.
God, it looks good.
Look at this. That's
Oh, it's grilled perfectly.
Perfect, isn't it?
He's like scratching it. He didn't even bite it.
Very, very
He didn't even bite it.
Now this is probably going to be too hot to eat, Hulk.
This grill's amazing.
But
I
I want
cannot
you
believe how good
just
the pizza
to
looks.
get a smell and a feel of that.
A smell. It's
Isn't that
pizza.
great? Now let me show you the bottom.
God, it looks good.
Look at this. That's
Oh, it's grilled perfectly.
Perfect,
It's
isn't it?
perfect.
I actually think the one on the pizza maker looks a little better.
In the morning, breakfast, without a doubt, is the most important meal in my family. I do the cooking in the morning. So one of the problems I have is sometimes the eggs aren't ready when the sausage is ready, the pancakes aren't done. It's
All right,
a
yep.
real pain for me. I have to figure out a way to make it all work at once.
Okay, well that's because even though this griddle costs over $100, you really.
I mean, the
can't
problem
cook
is you didn't get
everything
Kathy
at the same
Mitchell.
time.
Stop. Look at all the grease. The grease.
Wait, did you
is
just
in
tell
the
him to shut up?
pancakes.
So
That
we
is
need, if
ridiculous.
we can, well that's
He was like,
because
"Stop."
even though this griddle costs over $100, you really can't cook everything at the
Well, wait
same
a minute,
time.
stop. Look at all the grease. The grease is in the pancakes.
So
That
we
is
need,
That was an
if we could
annoyed
separate
stop.
the eggs and the pancakes from the bacon and sausage, we'd have the solution, right?
You got it.
I put a griddle plate in here and a grill plate here. I've already grilled the sausage at about 350 degrees. I
Okay.
turned it down because I have the
What?
dual controls to just warm about 200 degrees.
I'm not following.
And I crank this up to 375 because now I'm ready to make
not
pancakes,
following.
and now you can make your eggs to order. Let's throw some eggs on there, buddy. We can actually do a dozen eggs on here at a time if we want, or about 8 pancakes. How about that for breakfast?
But it's
That's great. That's unbelievable.
But okay, but a skillet is just. It's good. It's fine.
I think it's very interesting that
God damn it. You know, one thing that I wish would ever happen to me in my life? They used to do in infomercials these, look at, we're in a mall, come try it, and come check it out and be on TV. God damn it, man. I wish I could, if I ever see this, ever, I am running up to that fucking thing and being first in line. I want to be the weird guy that's just like, it's so fresh. It's delicious. Better than grandma makes. I want to do that so bad. Even if it sucks. I wish I could show you an infomercial where I was one of these people.
you can do all this with the one system, because we have a waffle iron, we have a little sandwich maker, and then we make our pizzas in the regular oven. So this is very good.
I like the idea of this compared to other grills. It's a lot different variety of foods that you can cook, whereas the others you're sort of limited to certain things.
I'm a vegetarian and he's not, and so it would be really
He's
easy
like
for us to make
putting
this
his like
kind of
just like
hamburgers and have me
his
grill
neck
vegetables on one
muscles
side.
up.
It's just nice to be able to get something done for the whole family all at once instead of having to break it down into little pieces, so everybody can sit down and eat at the same time.
I'm too busy to talk. I'm eating the delicious food.
Oh, that was a
I can't wait to get this for my dorm room. I can make like waffles in the morning and eggs, and
I
then
envy
for
this
lunch
kid.
make some pizza. Go and get some hot dogs, and my room is going to be the life of every party.
I'm a tall, big guy, and I definitely like eating burgers. Nice, large burgers. And
The executive.
grill is so perfect for that. Cookies, pizza,
Perfect for
hot
the
dogs,
executive.
burgers, waffles. The best thing in the world.
See?
As far as I know,
that I
there's
wish.
nothing on the market that cooks frozen steaks.
Are those frozen, buddy? Get them out of there.
Yeah, those are frozen.
Okay, get them off there.
What's going on with the music here?
What we're gonna do?
I could finally hear them talking to each other. And I was like, oh, this is like better somehow. Right? When this came back, wasn't it like, oh, cool, nice, they're talking to each other?
As far as I know, there is nothing on the market that cooks frozen steaks.
Are those frozen, buddy?
Yeah, those are frozen.
Okay, get them off there.
Jeez.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to unlock the
These
back.
are frozen.
We're going to unlock the back of the grill.
2-inch frozen steaks.
They certainly are, and we're going to put them on here.
There you go. Those are frozen.
Now, I know you like to have
Yeah, they
some
are.
potatoes,
Very
so
frozen.
I'm going to take a couple of potatoes. I'm going to put them on here with it because
Potatoes?
these are frozen. They're going to get
Potatoes.
cooked at the same time. They're going to cook perfectly in about 20 minutes. You're going to have perfectly cooked steaks and
Those aren't even the same
potatoes.
shape.
Here's how we turned the ultimate grill into the ultimate party buffet warmer.
Party buffet.
Again, we opened it double. In this case, I used 2 griddle plates. You can use a griddle and a grill. I
Okay.
turned the dual heat settings down to warm. Now we have 10 of your favorite.
This grill sucks.
hors
I
d'oeuvres
no,
here
I don't
ready
say that.
for all
I don't
your
know.
friends to come in and enjoy. It's going to keep it
I don't know.
warm and-
I don't know. Okay.
Open or closed, big or small, fresh or frozen, Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill truly does it all, brother. I can't wait to see this.
But wait a minute, it hasn't done it all yet because I haven't even showed you your favorite thing, waffles. And I know you like Mexican food. How about quesadillas?
What?
When we come back.
Oh, I'm on the edge
You've
of my
tried
seat
other
right
grills
now.
on the market. Some of them may drain the grease, but don't cook the meat evenly, and the cleanup is a mess.
Oh.
Introducing Hulk Hogan's
Thank God
Ultimate
there's something that
Grill.
finally
It's
exists.
the ultimate because its extra large interchangeable plates easily transforms your Hulk Hogan grill into a skillet. Waffle
All right,
makers.
we get it. We get it. We
Delicious
know. We
grill
get
and
it.
kitchen does
Show me
gourmet
the
up
duo
with
again, please.
Like no other. Hogan's Ultimate Grill. Rubber.
Hi guys, welcome back. Bob and I just showed you how my Ultimate Grill replaced over $1,200 worth of professional kitchen appliances.
All right,
and we're
but
not done yet.
we can't do
Bob, what's
quesadillas.
next?
Well, remember just before we left, we put 2.5-inch frozen steaks in here along with a couple potatoes. Let's see how they came out. Are you ready?
Boomer Century video.
Whoa.
Take a look at that.
Well,
Now,
here's the deal with the frozen steaks.
yeah?
I've never seen or heard of anybody cooking frozen steaks and getting them totally perfect, even cooked perfectly on the inside.
Well, let's just see
What?
if this is just the way you
Well,
like
you would
it.
just
How
thought.
about that? Is that juicy? Look at that.
Now that's what I call
It's always about the
that's
juiciness of the
exactly how
steak, right?
And
It's always
we have
like,
a
look, I'm
complete
gonna
meal
press and it's gonna
because we have our
juice is
potatoes
gonna come out.
perfectly done at the same time.
They care more about how much like water is
I know
coming
you
out of
like
the steak.
grilled cheese sandwiches,
I love grilled cheese.
but you told me you had a problem with it.
It's
I
meant.
never get the center finished the same time the outer edges do, and I always make a mess, and I always burn them.
Well, how about if I told you we were going to make these grilled cheese sandwiches, 4 of them, oversized, by the way, as you can see, in about 30 seconds, all right?
30
Here we go.
seconds.
Now, the way we're going to do that is we're going to use pressure. Give it a press. It locks in place. 30 seconds. Are you counting?
30 seconds.
All right,
Well, how about
but a grilled cheese is like a grilled cheese is very easy to make. It's very easy. What is he saying here?
problem with it?
I can never get the center finished the same time the outer edges do, and I always make a mess, and I always burn them.
But I fucking love Hulk Hogan.
How about if I told you we were going to make these grilled cheese sandwiches, 4 of them, oversized, by the way, as you can see, in about 30 seconds. all right?
Always,
30
man,
seconds. Now, the way we're
always.
going to do that is we're going to use
You burn it every time. I'm imagining this is like, oh, well, I want to make a grilled cheese sandwich. I burnt it again. I burn it every time. You turn the heat down.
pressure. Give it a press. It locks in place. 30 seconds. Are you counting?
30 seconds. I'm getting ready to call you out on this one.
Here we go.
But we don't know how much.
Wow.
How about that, Hulk?
Unbelievable.
Now, that was 30 seconds. We've got molten cheese sandwiches inside
Molten.
and out.
Now,
You
the true
believe
test
that?
is if they're the same all the way through.
Well, here we
The middle
go.
has to
I
be
get
the
his
same
point,
as
though.
outside.
Cut it with my pizza cutter because they're too hot for me to handle. And just take a look
Whoa.
at that. How about that, Hulk?
Let me see that.
Okay,
Let me have one of those.
grab a bite. Now, careful, don't burn yourself because they are
Okay.
hot, 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 hot sandwiches right now.
Instant replay. Just in case you want to see those grill marks.
Two packages, 8 in a...
I wanted someone to explain to me here. What is the obsession with grill marks? Oh, but look, it's got grill marks on it now. Who fucking cares? Who cares? Dude, it's a hot dog and it tastes exactly the same, but this time it's got grill marks on it. Who cares? Why is that such a huge, huge selling point? Yeah, somebody just said it's just a racing stripe. The grill marks on a real grill, it's like, okay, you're cooking on a fire or with propane or charcoal. Having just like a grate that makes marks on your food doesn't make it cooked on a grill. Like, doesn't make it cooked on like a charcoal grill. It's like pretending. It adds texture. Not really, though.
Of hot dogs. Now, this is a great...
I'd say it's time for a party then if you're going that way.
All right, give it a press. It'll snap into place, and those hot dogs are going to be done in about 2 minutes.
It adds swag.
Hey, look at that.
Party time.
It's party time. Just roll them right out. Roll them
Oh,
out.
if only you had that canvas scooper. If only you had the canvas scooper, you'd be just fine. What was it called again?
How this tastes.
The hammock grabber?
Mm-hmm.
I love the instant replay.
I love the Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill. I cook shrimp and steak, and it's done quickly. There's enough for everybody. We take it to the beach, we take it to a cabin. And it's done shrimp and steak, and it's done...
He's not sure about this.
Quickly, there's enough for everybody. We take it to the beach, we take it to a cabin. And the cleanup is so simple and easy. It's the ultimate grill.
We love to have our friends over and to entertain. And in the past, it was bringing out the hors d'oeuvres from the oven, putting them on the tray. They would get cold.
He's like...
Now with the Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill, we can put all the hors d'oeuvres in one place. They stay warm, and we have more time to spend with our friends.
That's an application for this. Having like it served, but on low heat. I could see that as kind of like a party tray, so because shit does get cold. I could see that. This is an application for this.
And each other.
What kind of waffles do you like?
Well, not this kind. This is too small.
Okay.
I like big golden brown, perfect waffles, fluffy and big.
Well, this is a professional waffle maker. It costs $90. Does
What's
a
wrong
great
with that?
job of making waffles, but this is how much waffles it makes. So what we did with the Ultimate Grill, remember, we give you interchangeable plates. These are optional plates that you can also add to your Hulk Hogan grill. So all we do now is we swap out by pushing the button here and here. We swap
I fucking
out
love
and
Hulk
put
Hogan.
in your waffle plates. Now, want to pour with me?
Hulk Hogan is
Now,
like
each time we
like a
pour
real
here,
Superman, by the way.
This is the same amount exactly of batter as that
Hold on, pause, Andy. I know. The reason why I used to love wrestling is because Hulk Hogan was a real superhero. He was in real life. Like the Ultimate Warrior, Macho Man. These guys were superheroes. I saw Hulk Hogan not as a wrestler, but as like Captain America, essentially. I loved it. It was just like, wow, there he is, like a superhero. He fights for good. He was like Captain America.
So that's one professional machine's worth, two professional machines worth, three
this grill got
professional
recalled.
machines worth.
Wait a minute, you said that was a $90 machine?
That was a $90 machine. We're going to do
So we're making 4 waffles at the same time,
We're
so
gonna
that's
do
like having a
the grill.
$360 machine right here?
Well, we're going to see how they come out, but they're going to be absolutely perfect. Give your machine a little love, press it. Now we've got the pressure in there. We know that we're set at 375, top and bottom. They're going to come out
He finally read it.
Let's see how we've done with our waffle.
Really?
Beautiful. How about that? Now, is that an ordinary waffle?
Disappearing is one thing, but to actually see it.
What's going on?
I tried a piece of the pizza. It was really good. I can't believe
How does it end?
how crispy the pizza was on the bottom.
Yeah, remember the crispy
secret
pizza?
is the Ultimate Grill cooks with mechanical pressure. Just lock the lid, instantly searing it.
Profit, you'll love your Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill. I'm not going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm going to give you a 60-day money-back guarantee.
I
You
love
know
that
why?
image.
Because I'm putting my name on it.
When you call, ask your operators how you can get the waffle plate.
Little cookies like this.
Oh, cookies. We're going to see this.
Ultimate cookie baking machine. Okay. Now we can do little cookies like this.
Those are huge cookies.
No, that's a little cookie. In here, we got a Hulk.
Whoa.
Cookie. Now,
Nobody-
wanna decorate that?
Nobody's
I'm so
gonna-
happy I
that's
put
too
my
big.
Smiling face on
That's
the
just a
Hulk.
pancake.
I bought cookies this size at the grocery store, and they're like $40. If I bought 3 or 4 or 5
It's a
cookies,
pancake.
that would pay for my whole machine. That's
There
crazy.
you go.
Wait, did you say that buying
I
3
love
cookies at the
Hulk Hogan
grocery
Ultimate
store?
Grill because not only does it make a
$40
ton of delicious
cookie.
meals, I can also make a giant cookie and surprise my kids and my whole family. Now everyone wants a cookie.
Our family absolutely loves quesadillas. Everybody
What's with the cookie
participates.
thing?
It's
Cookies?
fast, it's fun. The kids have a ball making it, and we know we're getting something good when we're eating at home.
That looks
We
pretty
love
good.
pizza. And as a family of 5,
the whole family can make pizza together, and we can have dinner on the table in
I bought some at
a ton of
quesadillas. Everybody participate.
Everyone wants a cookie.
Hold on.
Our family absolutely loves quesadillas.
paninis, which is one of in 50 Paula pizza together pizza.
We're getting something good when we're eating at home.
We love
I think they're in the same house.
pizza, and as a family of 5, the whole family can make pizza together, and we can have dinner on the table in 15 minutes with fresh ingredients that I bought for 1/3 of the price of Pizza Paula pizza.
Well, I love to make
They're all the same. It's the Sims. They all live in the same house.
Hogan grill. It's big enough. It's got a wide surface. I can put 2 large paninis on there, and it's done in like 3 minutes. We cooked our whole.
Everybody lives in the same house. How big is this house?
Sausage on there. We can make waffles, pancakes.
Dude, I'm sorry. Only so many people can use the Hulk Hogan grill at 8 o'clock in the morning.
I promise you guys, you're going to be so happy with Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill. You're going to use it each and every day. It's the ultimate cookie maker, the ultimate panini sandwich press, the ultimate pizza oven, the ultimate grill,
ultimate cookie
party
maker.
buffet, the ultimate quesadilla maker, the ultimate waffle maker, and it's the ultimate grill, which truly makes it the ultimate kitchen appliance. So big or small, open or closed, fresh or frozen, Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill does it all, brother. Thank you so much. You're a champ. Let's go practice our wrestling now. Come on.
I need some help.
Hulk is gonna go wrestle this guy? He's gonna go kick the shit out of this guy.
Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill does it all, brother.
Yeah,
Thank
like,
you
is
so
he
much.
saying that?
You're a champ. Let's go practice our wrestling now. Come on.
I need some help.
Is he saying that to production? Like, guys, I'm gonna need help over here on the right. Like, he's not. He's talking to production.
Grill does it all, brother. Thank you so much. You're a champ. Let's go practice our wrestling now. Come on.
I need some help.
What an enjoyable experience that was. The Ultimate Grill, Hulk's Ultimate Grill. All right, what's what I got? There's more.
Hi everybody, Chef Tony here. Growing up,
Chef Tony.
my family made the most amazing meatloaf, but we had a secret. Look, delicious seasoned beef on the outside, and oh boy, loaded baked potatoes on the inside. How'd I do it? It's the perfect meatloaf plus. The new non-stick way to bake and serve the
baked potato on the inside?
Watch. Add your favorite meat to the pan. Press to make an opening. Pop in your
Oh,
favorite
more of this
stuffing.
stuffed
Now
shit.
seal and bake.
You don't
just made
stuff a
yummy
meatloaf.
cold-cut stuffed meatloaf.
Ah!
Stuffing choices inside are
What?
endless. Like asparagus cordon bleu.
That was real. You
pepperoni
heard that.
Pizza, vegetable medley, even ooey gooey.
Did you guys hear that?
Now that's delicioso. All made simple with our easy press and sealer. Best of all, my
Cold
lifting
cuts?
tray elevates your meatloaf so all the oils and fats drain away, making it healthier. Why make crumbly, boring meatloaf?
They
You
use
can
that same
serve
image.
Moist, delicious stuffed meatloaf, just like my Aunt Nancy makes. Just like my Aunt Nancy makes. Moist, delicious stuffed meatloaf, just like my Aunt Nancy
What's in
makes.
there?
With my superior non-stick surface, just lift, slide, and serve. No messy cleanups. Imagine beef meatloaf with stuffed manicotti, turkey with Thanksgiving Day stuffing, or chicken
All right,
with
I'd eat that
portobello
one.
mushrooms.
I'd eat that
You
one.
can also do cornbread, pull apart cinnamon
Yeah.
bread, even strawberry
Yeah,
shortcake.
I'd eat the
Plus,
one-
it's
I'd eat the
all
turkey one.
dishwasher safe. Other pans sell for up to $40, and they don't even have a lifting
try
tray or
these and do
easy
reviews
press,
on them.
But order right now.
I can already
and
tell
your
you all
pay
the reviews.
Is only $14.95.
I can already tell you that each one of these is going to be like a mess, and I'm just going to be like, I don't like this. Okay. The Pastafina. Pastafina.
To make pasta on the stove, you boil, stir, and toil. And watch out, it's sure to make a mess. Then you strain. Oh,
that person's
Making
trashed.
pasta's not a chore. And you strain, make a mess. Then you strain,
Why would you dump the whole thing
make
out?
a mess.
It's balancing. It's balancing on the edge of the sink. And you dump the whole thing into it? This person is trashed. Or they're, wicked high.
Hey, making pasta's not a chore.
And the thing is, what they should show is they should show like they should cut to the person's like over here, and just have him be like with these like red eyes, and have him just go, I don't care, and then reach into the sink and like put it back into the strainer and put it on a plate, right? Because I mean, come on.
Oh, what a pain. Making pasta's not a chore anymore. Hi, Chef Tony.
We got some Chef Tonys in a row.
The new way to make great pasta in as little as 3 minutes. Simply
No
add
way.
your pasta, pour in boiling water, and snap on the strainer lid.
What?
In no time, Pastafina cooks your pasta to perfection right before your eyes. Pastafina's unique vertical design surrounds the pasta and uses thermal control to maintain the ideal temperature for perfect pasta.
Does this
Now,
work?
Just pop the top and drain. No lumps or clumps. Spaghetti.
All right,
farfalle,
hold on.
Rigatoni, ravioli, macaroni, even tortellini. All in as
Does it
little
work?
as 3 minutes without the mess. And pasta's just the start. If you like veggies,
This is
Pastafina
dumb.
makes them fast and fresh.
Does that
Peas and
work?
Carrots, asparagus, even mixed vegetable medley. And look, we cook broccoli the old-fashioned way and the Pastafina way. Look at the water. There's all your flavor and your nutrients, but not the Pastafina way. Look at the water. Oh yeah, and look at the
I don't.
broccoli.
What do you mean? Look at the
Bright,
water.
Brilliant and bursting with flavor. Cook veggies and spaghetti at the same time. Pasta primavera. Even cook macaroni and sliced hot dogs together. Add cheese, toss. For mac and cheese, that's sure to please. And for cleanup, just a quick rinse or rack it in the dishwasher. For a limited time, my Pastafina and complete recipe guide are yours for just $10. But wait, order in the next
this
5
actually looks
minutes,
kinda
and
useful.
we'll send a second Pastafina and recipe guide for you or to give us a gift.
Boiling water is annoying, right? Let's be real. Boiling water is annoying. It takes like a long time to boil water, unless you get like a kettle and boil it, and then you know what I mean. It takes a while. This is a plastic tube. I don't know.
Just pay separate processing and
It's obviously
you get
fake.
2 Pastafinas
Is it
and
though?
2 recipe guides
You have to
of
boil
$40
water for
value.
this. Wait, what? Wait, it's not. Wait a minute. Hold on. You boil the water and then pour it in. No, wait. It's not a
Pour in
machine.
boiling water and snap on the
You do pour in boiling water.
as little as 3 minutes. Simply add your pasta, pour in boiling water, and
Oh, I missed that. I thought this was like a device that you put the water in and put this in, and in 3 minutes you got pasta.
snap on the strainer lid.
Okay,
In
all
no
right,
time,
all right.
Pastafina cooks your pasta to perfection.
I thought you like
right before
turned it
your
on.
eyes. Pastafina's unique vertical design surrounds the pasta and uses thermal control to maintain.
Okay, all right. All right, it's interesting, but I don't think that's gonna work. All right, what about the fresh and crisp?
Look at that spoiled produce. It just
Oh.
goes in the trash. That's like throwing money away. Introducing Fresh and Crisp, the extraordinary new freshness extender.
Is it an air freshener for your
Dramatically save
fridge?
Your produce longer and save you money. Just look at the difference between 18 days in traditional storage and 18 days in storage
Hold
with
on.
Fresh and
Wait.
Crisp. Do you
Wait.
want this? Look at that spoiled produce.
Why is none of this covered? You just open your fridge and you just throw a head of open just lettuce and a pineapple and like strawberry. You don't cover it?
It just goes
Why?
in the trash. That's like throwing money away.
You need to put it like in, you need to cover it and put it in like the humidifier thing.
Extender that can dramatically save your produce longer and save you money. Just look at the difference between 18 days
18
in traditional
days.
storage and 18 days in storage with Fresh and
I-
Crisp.
just eat
Do
the-
you want
eat them.
this or this? Now that's the sound of fresh. These strawberries were bought at the same time. Just look at the difference. That
Oh.
saves $6. And look at iceberg lettuce after just 8 days. Fresh and Crisp looks fresh and
No
delicious.
way.
That saved another $2.50. See the difference in these bananas? The bunch stored with Fresh and Crisp is still fresh after
Okay, but
9
what
days.
is the Fresh
Even
and
more
Crisp?
savings
What is
of
it?
$4.
Baking soda?
Air is not the enemy. It's the ethylene gas that's naturally given off by fruits and veggies as they age. Whether
Okay.
in bags or in the fridge, that gas is what makes your produce go bad. The
Gas.
secret to Fresh and Crisp is in its proprietary technology that
Mhm.
uses mineral-based active ingredients to
Is it-
trap and absorb
Okay, but
that
is it
ethylene
just-
gas, dramatically
is it
slowing
baking
the
soda?
aging process. And Fresh and Crisp will last 3 months.
Baking soda in the
Fresh
fridge,
and
like
Crisp
an open
in
thing
the
of baking
fridge
soda,
or in
they sell them.
bags
It,
or
that
sealed
it works.
bowls.
For
Your
like odor
results
and
will be
freshness.
incredible, and you'll save tons of money. All of the
It's
Fresh and
proprietary,
products are made
right?
in the USA. Call or click to order right now, and we'll give you 2 Fresh and Crisps. Enough to give you 6 months of freshness and savings, all for just $9.95. But wait, just for
Hold
ordering
on.
right now, we'll also send you Fresh and Fridge, the amazing fridge and
What-
freezer odor eliminator.
That's baking soda.
Free. Just place the Fresh and Fridge in any location in your refrigerator or freezer to remove odors and
But-
prevent odor cross
but how long does it
contamination on
let
foods
last?
and ice. Laboratory tests prove Fresh and Fridge absorbs odors 97% more effectively than baking soda.
Hold on.
In fact, you'd need an entire entire fridge full of baking soda to do the job of just one Fresh and Fridge.
Oh, fuck out of
You
here.
get two Fresh and Crisp produce savers and the incredible Fresh and Fridge odor eliminator.
I'd like to see
all
the
for
science.
Just $9.95. Call or click
I want to
to
see the
order
science.
yours right now.
I'd like to see the science on that one. If it works, cool. I'd like to see some of the. I'd like to know some of the science on that. How about the no spill chill?
Oops. Uh-oh. Look out. Oops. Uh-oh. Look out. Let's face it, getting an ice cube tray to your freezer is like balancing on a
Shit-faced.
tightrope. But now everyone can chill out with the no spill chill.
The only difference
Revolutionary
is
ice cube tube that
this is not regular ice.
every balance.
This is like this person where they're just high or they're drunk and they're just like, yo man, I got an idea. Let's put fruit punch and like Kahlua in these and freeze. It'll be fucking awesome in like a few hours,
on a
dude.
tightrope. But now everyone can chill out with the no spill chill. The revolutionary ice cube tube that's 100% spill proof. Watch how easy. Just fill the flexible
That's
sleeve
not enough
with
ice.
water. Slide in the ice cube insert and freeze. Wow, what a breeze!
How many cubes is
Now
that?
Look, just pop and the
1,
cubes
2,
drop directly into the
3.
cup.
This
It's that easy.
not
Try
enough.
that with a regular tray.
If it was bigger.
Go ahead, pop and drop into any size glass. Quickly prepare iced coffee for work or create refreshing drinks without ever making a mess. No Spill
Eh.
Chill's advanced interlocking technology.
I bet that's really easy to fill up though. That's very
guaranteed,
easy.
Even over this expensive computer. Not a single
Oh
drop.
no.
Amazing. The secret no spill chill's flexible sleeve and
This
divided
expensive
insert that secure
computer.
the cubes inside. So they always
How expensive is this
no
computer?
sleeve and divided insert secure the cubes inside. So they're not a single
Oh, this expensive JPEG of a computer. I see.
drop. Amazing. The secret no spill chill's flexible sleeve and divided insert that secure the cubes
All right, if this
inside.
was
So they
2,
always come out perfect
if
every
this was a
time.
double and it was a little
look, the
longer,
revolutionary
I'd
compact
probably be into it.
design saves
I guess
space
maybe you
and
get a bunch.
stores Flat, vertical, upside down, anywhere in your freezer.
Eh.
They're even fitted to stack and store.
Eh.
Perfect for home, office,
Yeah,
arcade, or dorm room.
I mean like a
So
small
stop
fridge.
splishing and splash-
We all love homemade soups and sauces, but who wants to stand in front of the stove for hours stirring? And if you happen to step away, you can end up burning your food.
For 1 second.
For Robo Stir.
The-
It stirs so you don't have to. The Robo Stir
What?
goes into any pot or pan. With the touch of a button, it automatically starts to stir.
With the Robo Stir, you finally have that third hand in the kitchen, so you can get two things done
Dude,
at once.
you're gonna-
Robo Stir is specially designed to cover every inch of the bottom of the pan.
This is
The
ridiculous.
silicone feet even get up against the edges so nothing sticks and nothing's left unstirred. The base,
That's not
legs,
really
and feet
stirring.
are 100%
It's kinda just moving
waterproof,
around.
even in boiling water. It's battery operated and so sturdy it can stir for up to 4 hours and stand heat up to 572 degrees.
4
Now you can
hours?
Turn your back on your food and it won't burn. RoboStir is great for gravy, super for soups and stews, and for beans it's the best. Mixed marinara, masala. It even has the strength
All right.
to fold Alfredo and churn your cheese sauce. The secret's the orbital gyroscopic action that ensures no spot is unstirred or untouched. From underneath, you can see how the RoboStir keeps everything moving. It stirs so
I don't even
you
know what to
don't
say.
have to.
With the Robo Stir, you finally have that third hand in the kitchen, so you can get two things done at once.
Cleanup's easy and it's dishwasher
I don't even
safe.
know what to say.
Robo Stir. It stirs so you don't have to.
I mean, it's just, I guess it's like solves some kind of a issue. But I mean, how many pans do you have out? Like, how much food are you making? You're making a lot of different things. All right, we got the Shogun steamer. This is the urn. Did they just repurpose it? Did we already see this?
Now you can enjoy all the flavors and healthy benefits of ancient cooking secrets right from your microwave in just minutes.
It's the
with
same
the
fucking
amazing
product.
Shogun steamer. It's the modern version of this timeless classic, and it cooks meat, fish, and vegetables, even frozen foods, faster and better than a dozen pots and pans.
This is the
Sound
urn.
impossible? Watch. On the left, boiling water. On the right, the Shogun steamer. We place fresh veggies in both, and a few minutes later, the
It's the
boiled
same
vegetables
thing.
are soggy. But the Shogun steamer, done perfectly.
But what?
Vitamins and color don't have a chance to boil away. These fish fillets are frozen solid. One goes in the oven, the other in the steamer. Minutes later, the oven fish is cold as a popsicle.
Minutes
but the
later?
steamer fillet is done to perfection.
What do you mean
Simply
minutes
add
later?
water.
Did you stop it before it was done? You can't put the same rules on two different cooking appliances. Hey, look, we put this frozen salmon in the oven for 3 minutes, and we put this frozen salmon in the Shogun steamer for 3 minutes, and look at the difference. You can't apply the same rules to different appliances. Is that what they're implying? No, it can't be right.
Are frozen solid. One goes in the oven, the other in the steamer. Minutes later, the oven fish is cold as a popsicle, but the steamer fillet is done to perfection.
Simply add water, then choose the large or small basket depending on your meal. Then pop it in the microwave and press, and the Shogun steamer does the rest.
Is it magic?
Okay.
No, it's science. You see, boiling. No, it's. Is it?
Listen to this. All right, listen to the audio. Stop. Listen to the audio splice. Is it magic? No. No. Is it magic? No. It's the steam technology. Is it magic? No. Listen to this.
The rest.
Is it magic? No. It's. No.
Is it magic? No.
Steamer does the rest.
Is it magic? No. It's science. You see, boiling water is hot.
What was wrong there?
Steam is hotter, so it cooks faster. Boiling
Why did they need a
washes
dub
away
there?
vitamins and flavor. Steaming locks them in, so your meals taste twice as good in half the time.
And the twist and drain feature lets you save the broth, and it makes perfect
It's the
pasta
same
every
thing.
time. Enjoy a delicious seafood feast.
It's the same- we see a lot already with the
perfectly
thing.
done rice and potatoes.
With the
The
drain at the
Shogun
bottom.
steamer replaces a cabinet full of pots and pans, and it's just $19.95. Plus, you get our Shogun 10-minute meals cookbook, packed with easy and healthy meals. And as if that weren't enough,
Yeah, all they
we're going to
did-
double the offer.
All they
and give you
did.
two
All they did was change the name to the Shogun steamer. And they added like a gong in the commercial. That's the only difference between the two commercials.
Complete Shogun
What was the point of that?
steamers
I don't
and
get
2
it.
cookbooks.
They're
Just basic
rebranding.
processing and handling.
You must agree it's the most time-saving, flavor-sealing cooking tool you've ever used, or return it for a full refund. But keep as a free gift our handy cut and cup chopper.
Oh, these are ridiculous. These are so... I love this. Okay, how about the Miracle Grill mat?
Do you love to grill but hate the messy cleanup?
All right, we got Mark Gill here. First of all, it gets 1 full letter grade.
Do you love to grill but hate the messy cleanup? Me too. Hi, Mark Gill here for the Miracle Grill Mat. It takes any grill
He's green
surface
screened
and makes
somewhere.
it completely non-stick, and
Where is
it
he?
eliminates cleanup. Here's something you could never do at home. I'm gonna do breakfast on my barbecue. I'm even gonna
Oh, it's like a
add
mat?
an egg. Look at that. And for a special treat, in just a second, a little bit of shredded cheese. I've even got my crispy bacon, my savory
Okay.
hash browns. If you come to the other side, I have French toast, sausage, wonderful ham, tangy pineapple, and toast. A whole breakfast for the entire family on my barbecue.
And by the way, I don't know if anybody's like household was like this or not, but like, I'm sorry, my like mother or father is not going to make like separate fucking breakfasts for 6 different people. Oh, you got your ham and pineapple for Jerry. You've got your cheese, quesadilla, and eggs over here for Sally. Oh, and then you got your French toast. Like, who the fuck is doing that? My mother's my mother's making like scrambled eggs, bacon, and toast. I'm not being like, Mom, can I have pineapple and ham instead? Why? They always show making like 8 breakfasts for 8 different people. No, you're gonna get what mom or dad makes. That's not how this
Your
works.
family on my barbecue. Now you want non-stick?
Mom, I want a ham steak today with
And I've
pineapple.
still got my grill lines.
Okay.
Now remember that special treat? Watch the egg, right into the cheese. I'm gonna grab my toast. Toast, eggs, and cheese on my Miracle Grill mat, and nothing sticks. Are
Whoa.
you kidding me?
Are
Ooey,
you kidding me?
gooey, delicious, and I never have to clean my. Are you kidding me? Ooey, gooey, delicious, and I never have to clean my barbecue again.
Grill lines.
Everybody loves thick, juicy restaurant quality steak.
Restaurant quality
time ever,
steaks.
I can
Restaurant
saute
quality.
my-
Restaurant quality shrimp. Restaurant quality steak. A steak is a steak. We have to clear this up too. If you go buy like a ribeye somewhere, it's a ribeye. Restaurant quality steak. It's just a ribeye. It's not like a special thing. It's just a ribeye.
Onions and mushrooms right beside my steaks. Now do me a favor.
How's that
come here
wrong?
For a second. Grilled vegetables are amazing, but trying to do them on an open grate is almost impossible.
Oh, no,
They all
Mark.
just fall through. You
Mark.
lose half your meal. Have a look at this. With the Miracle Grill Mat, everything stays in place. I can grill my vegetables right beside my meat. I never lose a bite of food. And here's
I
the
can
best
see this
part.
for like,
I never lose that
yeah,
great
vegetables and
barbecue
fish and
flavor.
stuff. That makes sense.
Flare-ups can ruin your meat and your hair.
What?
But with the Miracle Grill Mat, there's never any flare-ups. And burnt on sauces and marinades make for a cleaning nightmare. But check this out. With the Miracle Grill Mat, cleanup is a snap. If you've ever tried to grill fish, you know it just flakes and falls apart. But with the
I want
Miracle Grill
grilled
Mat,
fish
you get
right now.
perfect fish every time. You've seen just some of what the Miracle Grill Mat can do. Now get your very own Miracle Grill Mat.
There's applications for it. I mean, you can just use tinfoil, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and then you just throw the tinfoil away. You have to, like, clean this thing. That's true. All right, fresh toppers.
No matter what containers you buy, you end up with this, or this. Not anymore. What? Introducing Fresh Toppers, the ingenious new food saver. Fresh Toppers pops right on your food to instantly seal in freshness. Want to
Wait.
store and save your produce? Just Fresh
You put it on top of
Look
an
at these
orange?
2 tomatoes. The one on the left was stored in a plastic container. The one on the right in a
But
fresh
it's
topper.
open to the
Look,
air,
the
isn't it?
difference. Plastic wrap? That's a storage trap. Just Fresh Top them. Fresh Toppers form a protective seal like your food's natural skin. Top on any fruit or vegetable. Top on cans and jars. Top on to seal out
Okay,
air and
jars. I
lock
can see
in
jars and
freshness. Fresh
jars
Toppers
make
keep
sense.
odors in. They are FDA approved. Yummy! Dishwasher safe and so easy to store on a shelf or
Cans.
in a drawer.
What Cans.
container can say that? Now it's easy to top fruits and vegetables with Fresh Toppers.
I love my Fresh Toppers.
Why do I feel like this would be kind of hard to get off?
Container again.
I feel like I'd have to, like,
Pop it on. It's that easy.
like peel. I feel like it'd be a pain in the ass to get off on some stuff.
Keep your fruits and vegetables.
Why do they keep smelling? Stop
Don't let
sniffing
your
it.
leftovers spoil and turn to
They just get
garbage.
so
Simply
that's
Fresh
weird. I don't like
Toppers
that.
save money and keep your food fresher longer. Call and order Fresh Toppers today for only $10. You
How many do you get though? Because if you only get like
Get 4
4,
different sizes and-
you get 4. Okay, let's preserve 1/2 tomato and like a lime. That's not enough.
colors: tomato red, carrot orange.
It's gonna be
lemon
double.
yellow,
It's
and
gonna be
pepper
8.
green. But wait, there's more.
gonna be 8.
Call now and we'll include this 3-piece stainless steel knife set, including
Exactly what I told you before. Precisely what we talked about. Precisely. This is a different product. This is a knife set. This is also now what you have now too.
a chef
It's a
utility
completely
and
different
paring
product.
knife, perfect for cutting any produce. A $25 value. Just pay separate processing. But that's not all. Order now and we'll double your order.
They give
You get it all.
and
8
more
Fresh
knives.
Toppers, 2 tomato red, 2 carrot orange, 2
So we
lemon
gotta get rid of some
yellow, and
inventory.
2 pepper green,
And
and
knives.
2 3-piece knife sets, all for only $10. This
Oh my
offer is
goodness.
not available in stores. Don't wait.
Okay. I still feel like that's kind of odd, weird number of stuff. All right, we're probably gonna move away from kitchen appliances. There's tons to go through. Don't worry. But there's other stuff too. There's other products that are not just in the kitchen. The Big Boss Sliceroo.
Are you tired of spending all your time slicing and dicing and shredding and chopping? Tired of those other so-called slicers that can be
Whoa.
dangerous? Well, say goodbye to all of that. Introducing Sliceroo. In seconds, you can
Excuse me?
slice onions, apples, potatoes, and cucumbers. Shred cabbage, carrots, and
They're
beets.
fighting each other now.
And curl zucchini, squash, potato.
They're
and
fighting
more.
each other now.
Turn your mealtime into fun time with the Sliceroo. Simply
This
suction
is not the
legs onto the counter. Insert your
veg.
fruit or
Wait a minute.
Hi, Mark Gill here.
There he
for
is.
Stonewave, the new ceramic cooker with the steam release chimney that makes dishes so delicious you'll crave cooking in the wave. Poached eggs are such a pain to make. Watch
They
this.
are, but-
Crack an egg into Stonewave. No need for butter, fat, or oil. Just pop it in the microwave for 1 minute, and look, a perfectly smooth, velvety poached egg. Stonewave is non-stick.
Is it that's a
so eggs just
poached
fly
egg.
Right off. I love omelets. Just add your favorite ingredients and cook. The hollow handle stays cool enough to hold. Look how fluffy that is. Eat it right out of the Stonewave. No pans and no dishes. Mmm. The secret is the unique chimney, releasing just the right amount of steam. The dome lid
what?
recirculates heat, cooking food to perfection. Look, it recirculates heat.
Why does it always look like they don't like it? Like that, those eyes tell me, like, Not like very good.
Meat chimney, releasing just the right amount of steam. The domed lid recirculates heat.
Watch out! Watch out! It's gonna blow up.
Look, 4 stone wave
It's gonna get too
omelets,
high.
all different, all ready at the same time. But it's not just for eggs. Add sliced apples, cinnamon, butter, and
All right,
sugar.
now that's application. That's if you like apple pie, I see it.
Onion trick. Pour a sweet onion, add butter, and a bouillon cube. Microwave for 5 minutes, and the
Or like a
flavors
s'more or
infuse
something.
like magic. Heavenly. Perfect for onion soup or savory meat.
A little soup too,
Take
like a little.
ordinary
Okay,
tomato
hold on.
and turn it into a fresh, flavor-packed tomato sauce.
How do you do
in
that?
5 minutes. Mamma mia.
How did you do that?
Amazing.
How do you do that?
Making a souffle
How did he do
can
that?
take all day. Stone Wave is so easy. In just 5 minutes, you've got a chocolate souffle that will blow
How did you do that?
away. Just like a restaurant. It's gore-amazing. And it's all right here in the Stone Wave recipe book. You get the amazing ceramic Stone Wave and recipe book.
It's gonna get cut
Hi
off.
there, folks. I am Mr. T.
Mr.
If
T?
you're like me, you love great tasting food, but hate spending
Is
hours
this
in the kitchen.
Are we gonna get another?
Preparing and cooking and cleaning up the mess. Well, I challenged some friends of mine to come up with a cooking invention that would make it super easy for me to whip up a tasty meal quick enough to head off a big, fierce appetite. And of
Another
course,
like
it has
celebrity
to be
cooking thing?
Sounds too good to be true?
What is it?
What we're about to discover. They call it the Flavor Wave Turbo. And I can't
Whoa.
wait to get started because my stomach is rumbling and I pity the fool that keeps Mr. T waiting.
The Flavor Wave Turbo
Unbelievable.
is not a microwave, but an amazing invention that combines 3 types of cooking to turbo
Unbelievable.
all your favorite foods up to 3 times faster with no added fat.
Look, Mr. T
With such
is
power and speed,
giving it a good
prep
effort here, I
our
think.
Food right from the freezer and have it fully cooked for you 3 times faster than an ordinary oven. Plus, it eliminates 75% of the fat. Imagine mouth-watering turkey in 20 minutes.
Eliminate
not
all
an
the
hour and
fat.
a half.
I did. Why?
Barbecue chops in 10 minutes, not 30. That's right.
Is this
no
a food
defrosting, no
processor?
preheating. Now, whether your food is fresh or frozen, you can bake, broil, roast, toast, sear, brown, barbecue, reheat, and more. Faster than ever before.
That's
Best of all,
weird
when you're
looking.
all done cooking, guess what? The Flavor Wave actually cleans up for you.
What?
Flavor Wave Turbo Oven is life-changing because I can throw dinner together in a matter of minutes. Straight from the freezer, right into the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven to cook.
I really like the fact that the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven defrosts frozen foods. I could just put something when I get
It's an
home
air
immediately
fryer.
from the freezer into the Flavor
Was this an
Wave
air
Turbo
fryer
Oven.
before air fryers?
I don't use any fats or oils in the Flavor Wave Turbo.
Don't ever.
And that's quite surprising because you don't need them.
No, who
It
needs like
just
fucking
comes
flavor?
out-
No, I don't use any marinades. I don't use any fats, any oils, any butter. I don't season the meat either. I just put in a frozen chunk of chicken leg, and the machine just does the whole thing. And I eat it, and it's dry as fuck, and it has no flavor, and no fats, and no oils, and we get all that out of here. I want it to be like a dry ass chicken. Wait, what's this end here? This ending.
It just comes out wonderful.
The push and prep.
Cutting up all those
Oh, more cutting. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, you're gonna slice your fucking hand off.
prep time in half.
It's just a small one.
Push and prep, the new miracle cutting tool that lets you chop, slice, dice,
No.
mince in seconds. This tower of power is actually 3 cutting blades in one compact stack, designed to double the.
Oh, we're getting
production in half the
duplicates.
time. Watch, just click in the
These
dish of your
things do
choice
work
and
though.
push. It's that easy to prep
They're just.
perfect toppings
I
in
mean,
seconds.
there's a lot of them.
Amazing. Look, grab the quarter blade to push and prep and power through potatoes.
This is a
pronto.
repost?
Ideal for potato
I mean, it's.
salad.
I think it's a different
Nice
company.
blade for zesty zucchini sticks, French fries, or sweet potato fries. Use the slicing
Was this the
blade to
90s?
power through peppers.
I think most of these are early 2000s, mid
Push
2000s.
and prep for the fastest veggies yet. Slice even the toughest pineapple. Slice and dice peppers, tomatoes,
Pineapple?
and onions for a spicy salsa. With sure grip handle, the Stay Sharp stainless steel blades even cut.
Yeah, we've seen this already. The best pot pie maker. Oh, yup. Let's go.
There's nothing better to make with holiday
Why is he on the
leftovers
phone?
than my best pot pies. Watch.
Wait, why did he call in? Why did Chef Tony call into the infomercial? It's like, was it like a radio? Was he like being interviewed on a radio station? Why is he calling in?
There's nothing better to make with holiday leftovers than my best pot pies. Watch.
Do you love delicious, mouth-watering hot pot
But he's
pie?
here.
But store-bought pot pies have lots of potatoes and fillers you may not want. And where's that beef?
What
Hi,
beef?
Chef Tony for Best Pot
He's
Pie.
calling.
Now you can enjoy. 'Cause 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 '
He's calling from prison.
There's nothing better to make with holiday leftovers than my best pot pie.
He had to finish the commercial. He's contractually obligated to finish the commercial.
Do you love delicious, mouth-watering hot pot pie? But store-bought pot pies have lots of potatoes and fill as you want.
That's not fair. He seems like a really nice guy. He really
Hi,
does.
Chef Tony for Best Pot Pie. Now you can enjoy homemade pot pies as good as Grandma's, and it's faster than frozen. Watch. Just use the crust cutter with packaged or homemade dough to form the bottom. Spoon in your favorite.
Why? But what? That was so weird.
Veggies.
Why have a call-in segment? What the fuck?
Now just heat them up and eat them up. The best pot pie. Make best pot pie your way. Skip the carrots, load up on the peas.
Skip the carrots? What are you, crazy, Tony?
Leftovers into delicious new meals for the whole family. Make an amazing quiche for Sunday brunch, filled with your favorites. Ham,
Who skips the
cheese,
carrots
mushrooms,
in a pot
spinach.
pie? You're out of your mind.
So easy. Make
That's the best
pot
part.
pie chili smothered in melted
Okay.
cheese, Greek spinach and feta pie, and my favorite pepperoni pizza pot pie. My kids love making s'mores pies for dessert, or sweet fruit tarts for mom. Super delicious.
They always. You gotta give him credit, right? It can't just be a pot pie maker. It has to be. It has to make cakes. It can't just be a thing that makes pot pies. It has to. Hey, look, it can be a muffin maker too. It can be. I mean, it can make a pizza. Look, dude, it can make a pizza. No, it's a pot pie maker, man. That's fine. That's okay. It doesn't have to be like, oh no, look, we can prove that it can make a bunch of other food. It doesn't have to make a pizza.
Best
It just
pot pie is oven safe and
it can make pot pies and like other pastry type things. It doesn't have to be a pizza.
Now get my meal-sized Best Pie set complete with double baking tray, top and bottom crust cutters, and recipe guides for only
I hope there's a phone segment
$10
again,
for
please.
shipping and processing. And to make sure
Please.
everyone in your family enjoys their own favorite fillings, you'll get an additional double baking tray and this great lift and serve
Come
spatula.
on.
Just pay separate processing. That's a $40 value for one special low price. And ask about my pop-up tray. It makes getting your pot pies out a snap. Call or go online to get your best pot pie right now.
No, it was just a weird
There's
segment.
nothing better to make with holiday leftovers than my best pot pies. Watch.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Nothing better to make with holiday leftovers.
This is so interesting. This is so interesting. I love it. It's so just odd. Magic Steam Wave. I think we've seen plenty of these. We'll go down to 50.
Microwave ovens are quick when you want to reheat,
Mhm.
but they can make your meal dry, especially meat. And that chicken is like rubber, and no
I'm
one
telling
will
you,
eat.
it's fun
It's time
to edit
get
these.
The Magic Steam Wave, the brand new way to use your microwave.
Wait, we gotta analyze this. Look what's going on here.
Especially meat. And
Look at this lady, right? There, everyone is like this lady is like,
that chicken is like
she's like, oh my god, look at how embarrassed she is. That all this food was put in the microwave, all of it, everything here. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 cutlets, a whole side dish, and this is just like ooh, sorry, I put everything in the microwave, everything.
no one will eat.
Oops.
It's time to get the Magic Steam
You
Wave,
wouldn't put all of them.
the brand new way to use your microwave. Magic Steam Wave uses the power of steam to turn your
Another microwave
into a
steamer.
refrigerator
These were so
machine,
popular.
heating food evenly and locking in moisture. Your food tastes like it's fresh from the oven. Look, this day-old bread is already hard as a rock. But 30 seconds in the Magic Steam Wave.
Day old bread?
Refresh.
I've eaten like week or two old bread, and it wasn't like that. Huh?
Simply add a little water to the steam capsule.
Day old
Twist
bread.
the lock. The new patent-pending technology quickly creates and circulates steam, making your microwave work like an expensive convection oven. You get moist, delicious gourmet meals in a microwave minute. Perfect every time. No sticky plastic wrap. No wet paper towels. With Magic Steam Wave,
But that
you can
works
steam
just
all your
fine.
fresh foods fast. Everything cooks evenly.
The
No
paper towel
hot
works
spots
just fine.
or uncooked areas. So call today and get the amazing
PFOA
new Magic
free.
Steam Wave for just $10. But wait, order now and get the Magic Steam Wave Caddy free.
Here's the thing that it
Just
comes in.
processing. It holds all your plates or bowls
Here's the
firmly
thing that
in
it comes
place
in.
while allowing steam to circulate and cook your meal evenly. And the handles are always cool to the touch. Delicious. Reheat. Restore.
Okay, we don't need to say anymore. The perfect bacon bowl. This is a classic. I think everybody's seen this. Everybody's seen this, right? This is the perfect bacon bowl. I've seen it. You have. We all have.
Everybody loves bacon. The sizzle, the scent, the mouth-watering taste.
Mhm.
Didn't think it could get any better? Watch. We're turning bacon upside down.
It's a muffin tray.
Introducing Bacon Bowl. The easy way to make delicious
It's an
edible
upside-down
bowls
muffin
out
tray.
of bacon for fun, savory, crunchable yum. Just wrap your favorite cut of bacon around the bacon bowl form
And put it
cook.
into the oven.
In just minutes, you'll
And
have
there you go.
tasty, toasty bacon bowls.
The big crunch.
Eggs and hash browns for breakfast? It's better in a bacon bowl. BLT for lunch? Bacon bowl makes a whole new way to munch. The patented design allows the bacon.
I'd eat that. Talk all the shit you want. Everybody talk a bunch of shit. You gotta talk a bunch of shit. If you drizzled like mayo, I'd eat this. I would probably enjoy that. That actually, as long as the bacon was like cooked and it was actually crispy and good, it'd be like drizzle, 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 drizzle. Of just a little bit of mayo, just a small line of mayo, and I would eat it. I wouldn't be excited, but I would be like, that's good.
While grease collects in the channel, so you can pour it out of your diet. Go from unsatisfying bacon bit snacks to hot, crispy bacon bowl stuffed to the max. Or make healthy egg white turkey
He's a
bacon
mayo
bowls.
addict. I'm not a mayo. Mayo is good. Stop. I'm itching my nose so much.
Bacon bowl cooks bacon to perfection in the oven, microwave, and toaster oven too. Feel like mac and cheese? Serve up the...
We're moving on. All right, we got the easy meatball. Easy meatball. I feel like it's going to be... We've already seen one of these.
Making meatballs. What a mess. Lumpy and lopsided. They fall apart. Introducing the incredible new meatball maker that...
Wait. This is the guy that typically does all the voiceovers, but he's like talking like he's from New York.
Making meatballs. What a mess. Lumpy and lopsided. They fall apart. Introducing the incredible new meatball maker that makes mountains of meatballs in minutes. Watch.
Is this the same guy?
Easy. Just roll out the meat to the desired thickness, then place top and press down. Remove the excess.
Wait, what is this thing?
And voila! 9 perfect meatballs in less than
What?
10 seconds. Mamma mia, it's amazing. Look again. This time make giant meatballs for a family size.
That's not going to... That doesn't happen, right?
Same size. It's a delicious dinner the whole family loves. Roll the meat thinner to make mini meatballs. They're perfect for
Will this actually do this?
and hors d'oeuvres for parties or holidays.
I feel like it would just move around.
Recipe for lamb, beef, turkey, or pork. Even tofu for low-cal vegetarian dumplings. Make mouth-watering meatball heroes.
Meatball hot dog? Oh, no, that was a meatball sub.
One more time. Press, roll, and presto. 9 perfect meatballs in 9 seconds. It's like magic.
Okay. I can't see shit with only 6 pixels. Yeah, I couldn't really see that one. Onion bloom. I think we already know what this one's going to be. These were so popular because of
Everyone
Outback.
loves those delicious blooming onions at restaurants,
Mhm.
but how do you make them at home? Introducing
You just don't.
Onion Bloom,
You just
the
don't.
fast and easy way to turn any onion into a blooming onion in minutes. Watch. Just cut the top off, insert the onion, and slice, slice, slice.
Well, this one's a
for
lot more
perfect
work than some of the other
bloom.
ones.
Cover in batter and deep fry or bake until golden brown.
Some of the other ones are
Simply
just you
remove
crush
the
it with the
onion
thing.
core and serve with your favorite dips. Delicious. From the kitchen to the table in minutes.
I think there are
mouth-watering treat
versions
for
of
the
this that are
whole
better.
Family. Amazing. The secret is the slicing guides that are specially designed to guide your knife for perfect slices every time.
Okay.
Even bloom this jumbo Vidalia onion, a must-have.
All right, but
for
that's not the
parties.
hard part.
Slice white onion blooms for spicy salsa bites.
I feel like
or
this is
serve
the
with
easy part.
guacamole for a
And like
Mexican
deep
delight.
frying the
Add
fucking thing
delicious
is the
chili
annoying
and
hard
cheese
part.
Or sweet and sour sauce for toppings that please. Even sliced red onion blooms for a healthy veggie
Like this is the
platter.
part that
And they're
sucks.
all right
Like the
here
part
in our
dumping it in the
gourmet
oil
recipe
sucks
book.
and is
We
annoying and
even
it takes a lot of
include
work.
cheese for your favorite flavored batters and dipping sauces. Look again. Just slice, slice, slice for an onion bloom that's just right. And it's dishwasher safe.
Oh, I thought the
Now you
onion
get
was dishwasher. I was like, why would you put an onion in the
appetizers
dishwasher,
the
dude?
comfort of your own home with the onion bloom, complete with pouring tool and gourmet.
Okay. All right, muffin. No, we don't need to see muffin top magic. We already know what this is. It's gonna be another one of those cupcakes. It was like, look, you can put filling in a cupcake. You can put filling in a cupcake. I'll just prove it to you.
Do you eat the muffin top but throw away the base? Have you tried
What?
those so-called muffin top pans only to bake an inedible waste? Then you're gonna love
Who's doing
muffin
this?
top Do you eat the muffin top but throw away
You throw the whole bottom away.
the base? Have you tried those so-called muffin top pans only to bake an inedible waste? Then you're gonna love muffin top magic, the fast, easy,
Shit-faced,
and fun
yeah.
way to make the best part of any muffin.
I'm interested.
And other sweet and savory tasty treats. It's so easy. Just add a
There's always an
tablespoon of
egg
water to
sandwich.
each cup. Place the patented muffin top
Always an
magic overlay
egg fucking sandwich.
pour in your
Egg
favorite
sandwich,
muffin
egg
batter
sandwich,
or
egg
pancake.
sandwich.
And
Every one of
put it
these
in the
makes
oven.
egg
See how the
sandwiches.
muffin tops rise higher? See the difference? The result is super moist and flavorful muffin tops every time.
This
Use your
fucking
muffin top with
phone
either
number
flavor,
is
vanilla,
fake.
lemon, or cinnamon
This number is not real.
right into the water.
What
Kids will have a
the
blast
fuck
helping
are
with
you
the cooking
talking about?
because it's fun and easy, and it's
Maybe, oh, it might have been because the number didn't exist anymore. They maybe for like re-uploading it to like YouTube or something because it probably doesn't exist anymore. They just made it a fake number. That would make sense.
Muffin top rises to a glorious crunchy
That would make
golden
sense.
brown. And muffin tops are only the
I get it.
beginning. Make
Yep.
perfect poached eggs, cheddar garlic biscuits for dinner, healthy after-school pizza snacks, and these incredible cupcake tops will make you a winner. Even delicious stuffed chocolate crescent rolls or sliders that will warm your soul.
You need to
Muffin
use
Top
all
Magic
these?
for just $12.99.
That's a whole nother
But we're
ordeal.
gonna make this a
Maybe.
super sweet deal. Buy one muffin top magic
And we're gonna get
today
two.
and get one free. Plus
Five,
two of our
five, five,
specially
five,
designed
five,
muffin
five,
top
five.
spatulas to lift and serve your hot
Ooh,
treats
you get a
for
spatula
free.
too.
And we're still not done. The first 500 callers get the Batter Buddy too. It dispenses the perfect.
Also, how does that work? What's the idea behind that? If you call within the next 30 minutes, then you'll get this. Does that mean that like, okay, so if the first 500 callers, what if you're caller number 502, 503, 501, 504? What happens? Can they say that? Because like the first 500 callers at the start of the airing of this commercial, right? Or like, oh, if you call in the next 30 minutes, the commercial is constantly airing somewhere, right? So if you have syndicated commercial that will play in every time zone, 30 to 40 minutes away from each other, it'll always be 30 minutes, right? Always. How does that work specifically? It's just a lie. It builds FOMO. I know it builds FOMO, but if your caller number, okay, let's say that if you were, okay, let's say I got 500 people that all were like, I want to buy this product. I'm like, okay, everyone call and buy the product. And then the 501st person calls within the same like hour or two, right? And like the 501st person's like, I want to buy it. If I can prove that this is caller number 501, what would happen? Everybody gets it. Everybody gets it back. Yeah, I know, but like, what if you proved it?
Amount of batter,
They don't care.
a
They're not
$20
counting.
Value. Yours free. Just pay separate shipping and handling. That's right. You get two Muffin Top Magics, two Muffin Top spatulas.
You're just lying,
and the
though.
Batter Buddy,
500
a
people
$55
aren't actually
value,
going to
all
call.
for Only $12.99. Muffin Top Magic.
You say that, but if you turn on like QVC or HSN or like home shopping networks, right? Like all those networks that existed, they would sell out during the presentation. They would sell out. They'd be like, okay, we only have the red ones left. People do this. People call. People do. Unless it's manufactured. But people would go on. I remember they're like, oh, we got this vacuum on QVC. And it'd be like in 3 colors. And the person would be like, oh, I'm getting word. We don't have any more blue vacuums left. And they'd have like a little sold out thing on it. Why would they say you can't buy it? Old people buy that.
Go now.
But why would they want to limit the amount of product they could sell? All right, how's the mix and bake?
Do you love to bake a delicious homemade cake? Mix the batter, grease the pan, all
Let me guess. It's gonna be silicone, and it's gonna be there. It is.
Mix and bake, the one-pan wonder that lets you mix and bake a cake.
What the? Whoa! Actually, that was cool.
So there's no messy.
Whoa, dude.
Mix and bake is a full-size deep dish bowl. Pour in the ingredients and mix. Then
But
pop,
can it make an egg
pop it
sandwich?
down. Place it in the oven and bake your cake. The durable silicone is melt-proof at every baking temperature.
I don't know if I want this unless it can make fucking poached
Separate
eggs.
from the silicone and slide out the cake. No sticking. The secret is the
That's cool.
patented dual chamber design that lets you mix and bake in one pan.
This is
for
a cool thing, I think.
every time. There's never enough room for all your baking pans. But mix and bake
Do some organization.
for easy storage. Ordinary baking leaves a sink full of dishes, but mix and bake is the perfect way.
Just take it all out, and you can put it. You can reorganize that in a minute.
Cleanup takes the cake. Just mix, pop, and bake.
I like
in
that though.
one
That's pretty
pan.
cool.
No mess, no stress. Plus, it's BPA free and dishwasher
BPA
safe.
free.
Grandkids love to bake a cake and enjoy the magic of mix and bake. Grandmas love the quick cleanup. Just mix and bake a cake that company will love.
That cabinet
Pop,
is actually
pop,
my house.
Pop a birthday delight. That's love at first bite. Now you can mix, pop, and bake.
These companies know a very, very important constant truth across all of us. And that constant truth is always this. You have in your place right now, in your home or your apartment, you have probably 3 or 4 randomly fucking sized, random ass oven pans that you don't know why you still have. You've had them for potentially fucking years. They look like shit. They're kind of like discolored and like kind of weird looking. And you have like 4 of them and they're just randomly sized and you just won't get rid of them. Ever. And you just use them. You just use them always. So they know that everybody has that. So they just tap into that by going, look, I know you have that cabinet full of those randomly, like discolored, random sized pans. So just get this and you'll be fine. And then people like me or like you will do that. Because like, yeah, fuck man, I guess I do have like a baking tray that I've had since like 2003.
But wait, there's more. Call right now and get the mix and bake 10
And it's you don't even know why you still have it. Why won't you just replace it? Just replace it. Why?
Decorate.
I won't do it. I should, but I'm not going to. I don't know why. All right, what about the brew stick?
We all need that morning cup of joe, but brewing a whole pot is a waste. It's like pouring cash in the trash. Introducing Brew Stick, the amazing new way to make delicious single-serve coffee in seconds. Watch. Just scoop the Brew Stick into your favorite brand of coffee, lock it closed, and stir into a mug of hot water. Just stir it longer if you want it stronger. The secret is our exclusive micro mash that infuses coffee into hot water for rich,
This is
deep
not
flavor.
going to make coffee.
Brew the perfect cup of coffee. Stir mouth-watering French vanilla coffee at your desk. Drink delicious hazelnut when you travel. While camping, enjoy piping hot amaretto coffee. Single-serve disposable pods
What?
cost 70 cents a cup. Brew Stick holds the
Hold on,
same
I'm biting my lip.
coffee, but without the expense or the waste. Brew Stick works with tea.
Doesn't coffee need to pressurize through beans?
Close, stir, and enjoy. You can even make iced tea or iced coffee. Here's some first-time reactions to our blind taste test against instant coffee.
This is definitely a much crisper, fresher taste.
This one's very good. This you can tell is like instant.
Well, what they didn't tell him is we used toilet water for the left one.
Very rich and full body.
Brew Stick is dishwasher safe, so
What-
you
how is
can
it
enjoy
different?
delicious coffee over and over again. Single-serve pods are expensive. Store-bought coffee at $2 a day adds up to $700.
What? That wouldn't
a year.
brew coffee though,
You
would
can
it?
brew fast, fresh, delicious single-serve coffee with Brew Stick in red.
It would be
for
kind of
just $10.
flavored water, wouldn't it?
Call now and double your offer. Get a second Brew Stick in black. Just pay separate processing.
I mean, maybe if you left it in there for a long time.
Simply Latte absolutely free. Whipped milk for a light, airy topping, perfect for cappuccinos. You get it all.
It would have to be in there for a long time.
Simply Latte for just $10. Call or click now.
I mean, I get the idea, but I feel like it would take a lot longer than just simply going like this for 1 second. All right, let's. Oh my god, time flies when you're having fun. I've been doing this for 3 hours. All right, Wait, I got a lot of shit up here. Let's go over here. This is a different playlist. This is like automotive products. Oh my god, this is so bright. Now I understand what you guys are talking about. So what is this one? Pretty good music.
Look out! That was a close call.
What?
The side mirror was clear, but that car is invisible in your blind spot. You almost wrecked.
Holy
Turning for
shit.
even a flash could leave you in a dangerous crash.
What the fuck are you doing?
The amazing fully adjustable wide-angled mirror that virtually eliminates blind spots around your truck or car. Look, ClearZone mirror reveals there's
It's a
truck in your
second
blind
mirror?
spot, but the factory mirror doesn't show that big truck at all. That's dangerous.
Wait a minute.
Watch. To demonstrate, we surrounded this car with other large vehicles. Factory mirrors only have a limited field of view, but ClearZone clearly reveals those vehicles hidden
Whoa,
in the car's blind
okay.
spot.
But
Its
how,
unique
what if it
design
falls off?
instantly widens your field of view. Get ClearZone and drive with confidence. ClearZone.
That looks like it's just kinda clipped on.
Design lets you see 3 lanes of traffic, revealing what's in your car's blind spots. It couldn't be easier. ClearZone mirror installs in seconds. Adjust and you're ready to go. Look again. ClearZone instantly reveals that
Alright,
tractor
if that-
trailer in your blind.
They made it look like you're putting a webcam on top of your monitor. If that's secure, then that's like kind of helpful, isn't it?
You say. ClearZone makes parking in the tightest spots a breeze. Back in with only inches to spare and let ClearZone steer you clear in
No.
any situation. Built to last.
No, honey, you can't pull. That's too small of a space. I got this. What are you talking about? I got the clear zone. No, it's not big enough. It's not. You know, you're gonna hit something. Please don't. Just easy, easy. You go. No. Turn the wheel. Turn the wheel. Turn the wheel. And then they fucking crash into the garden gnome.
ClearZone comes with a 10-year money-back guarantee. If it breaks, get your money back.
Look at how
ClearZone
close
makes
this
parking
is.
in the tightest spots a breeze. Back in with only inches to spare and let ClearZone.
No fucking. I am not parking here. If this is how much room I have to spare, how am I getting out of the car? How are you getting out of the car?
Built to last, ClearZone comes with a 10-year money-back guarantee. If it breaks,
You have to crawl
get
the
your
back.
money back.
As a former police officer with over 25 years on the force, I've seen a lot of serious collisions. ClearZone gives you better visibility and can help keep you and your
Siren.
family safe.
Call now and get the innovative new
All the
ClearZone mirror for
siren.
just $10. But wait, there's more. Now you can double the offer.
Get 'em on
You're
both,
covered on
right?
both sides of your vehicle. Just pay a separate fee. We're still not done. Act now and get ClearZone Headlight Restore free. Reuse them up to 6 times. Restore those oxidized
What?
headlights in a flash. Absolutely free. Get ClearZone Mirror and ClearZone Headlight Restore
Okay,
for
ClearZone.
$10 today.
All right. If it's secure on there, and it's really like on there secure. All right. I don't want to watch screwdriver ones because who cares? It's kind of boring. The stream machine? What's the stream machine? We need to know.
That was your favorite song. Now for some annoying commercials.
Introducing Stream Machine, the clever little gadget that connects to your phone or music player and streams music right through your radio.
Wait, what?
Imagine being able to enjoy all your favorite songs broadcast with crystal clarity.
Wait, it's a-
With Stream Machine you can, because it
Oh,
takes over
you-
any radio and makes you the DJ of your very own FM station. Here's how it works. Tune your radio to any unused FM station, adjust the numbers
This is gonna
on
be
the LCD
staticky.
display to match, and you're done. That radio station now plays only what you want to hear.
What?
And if you're using it in the car and you get a call, no problem.
Hey, honey.
Hey, are you close?
So just left the grocery store.
Stream Machine is also a hands-free mobile device. No wires and no Bluetooth required. Stream Machine works with any device that has an earphone jack, including tablets and laptops, which means you can use it to stream music from apps or internet radio.
Where-
too.
what's going on
You can
here?
set it for any sound system with a radio tuner, no matter how
No,
old-fashioned it
no
may be.
way.
Other wireless solutions are complicated to set up
Mm-mm.
and can cost hundreds of dollars.
No.
But Stream Machine is so simple to use. Just plug, tune, and play. And it can be yours today for just $14.99 through this incredible TV offer. So why suffer listening to other radio stations?
We're just about to play your favorite song, but first, some more annoying commercials.
Oh, come on!
When you can create your own commercial-free radio station
lady's
with Stream
pissed.
Machine for just
This lady's angry.
$14.99. Plus, find out about special pricing on
This
our
lady's
smart grid
very
when you order.
mad.
Just attach it to your air vent, insert your phone, and you can select songs or answer calls without taking your attention off the road. And there's more. Order today and you can get a second Stream Machine. Just pay a separate.
Are these even real
And
cars?
there's more. Order today. Attention off the road.
I mean, he's in it. He's green screened in, but I mean,
more. Order today and you can get a second stream machine. Just pay a separate fee. That's 2 stream machines at special pricing on our smart grid.
Okay,
for just
apparently this
$14.99.
technology
Here's how it
works. Back in the day, back in like the mid 2000s, this probably would have been a very good idea, right? The car valet, the car cane. What is the car cane?
Have you ever struggled to get out of the car? Does back or knee pain make it hard? Do you push with your arm when you try to stand? Or ask someone to give you a hand? Then let us help you out with the incredible new car cane. Now you can get in and out of your car with ease.
Whoa!
This new portable handle locks instantly into the door latches of any car. Simply open your door and snap it on. Car cane locks into place.
That actually is kind of...
In fact, car cane's
Whoa, don't get down from there. Get down from there. If you're having trouble like getting out of the car, don't go climb up there. What the fuck?
If you are recovering from an injury or suffer from back pain, knee pain, or hip pain, you need the car cane. And when it's slippery outside, car cane gives you a handy grip so you won't slip. It's perfect for those tall SUVs or low compact cars too. So stop struggling and get up with ease.
It was difficult to get out on my own. Now I carry my car cane and help myself.
I mean, that's a pretty decent solution, I think.
And look at this. Car cane has a built-in flashlight.
Yo, come on, look at that.
Bright LEDs can last 100,000 hours. We
What?
Car cane is so well built, it will last a lifetime.
100,000 hours?
Call and get your car cane today for just $19.95 plus processing and handling on this exclusive TV offer. But wait, call and
I think that's that's useful.
Swivel seat free. Just pay separate processing and handling.
Oh wow, actually, like, want
uses
this.
a unique center cutout to reduce pressure and provide a soft seat for the driver or passenger. And when it's time to get out, it pivots and turns for an easy
That's
exit.
okay.
You
All right,
get
this is
them
helpful.
both,
That's
the
pretty
car
helpful.
cane and the swivel seat. So help
That's
yourself
helpful.
out.
That's helpful.
Get your car cane to
That's helpful. The extra view mirror, another one of these.
Whoa, look out! No! Where did he come
Wait,
from?
what was in your rear view?
Check and you still can't see everything. Now you can practically say goodbye.
But wait a
to
minute.
blinds. You check and you still...
What was going on with this lady's mirror?
Look out!
I know what the fucking problem is, lady. Your mirror is turned all the way in, so you're only seeing your reflection driving the car. You need to put the mirror out and fan it out, lady. What are you doing?
Where did he come from? You check and you still can't see everything. Now you can practically
goodness.
say goodbye to blind spots with Extra View Mirror.
It's just a
the extra
wide
wide
screen.
rear view mirror that gives you a true 180-degree panoramic view. Look, ordinary rear view only give you a field of view this wide, but Extra View expands your rear visibility to a full 180
How much does it take up though?
The
I feel like it'd be a lot of space.
Anti-glare chrome-coated glass that lets you see up to 3 lanes wide, so nothing will hide. With Extra View, you're seeing up to
Wouldn't this get in the way
more. Look at the difference.
of your actual vision?
6 children. I am constantly adjusting my old mirror, trying to get a view of the entire car. With Extra View, I don't have to touch anything. I can see the entire vehicle from window to window, top to bottom.
With Extra View, you can see the entire 3-lane
All
highway
3
without
lanes?
turning around. Before, after. The difference is crystal clear, and Extra View makes night driving easier.
How does it do
too.
that?
Watch, high beams and those new LED headlights can really hurt your eyes at night, but Extra View reduces glare by up to 50%, making night driving safer and more comfortable.
Okay.
Ordinary mirrors make you twist your neck to check and recheck, but Extra View lets you see it all without
Oh, it just
changing your position.
snaps on.
It's so much more comfortable. Extra View quickly attaches to a regular mirror, snapping on or off in seconds. Now when you're merging, changing lanes, and backing up, Extra View makes it safer and easier to do.
Is this somebody said, is this legal for being on for road use? I mean, I think so.
Panoramic view, day and night. Similar items sell in catalogs for up to $60.
Yeah, why would I don't know why would it be
Extra
illegal?
View for just $14.95. As a bonus, we'll send you a second Extra View free.
For
Just
what?
a separate
For another
processing
car?
and handling. You get this incredible double offer. Log on to extraview.
I actually have one of these. It works as advertised. Yeah. All right. Hey, look, I'm not saying any of these products don't work. I'm just saying it was interesting, kind of strange oddities, right? HD Vision Ultra. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be a fucking doozy.
Just imagine being able to see your entire world in high definition.
The clarity is just unbelievable. That's what I'm seeing.
It's just like Gunner Optics.
High definition, it's impeccable. It's gorgeous.
It's like, wow. There's
HD
no glare involved.
vision.
It's crystal clear. They're amazing. HD quality.
They're talking about HD Vision Ultras, the brand new sunglasses that give you our trademark high definition color and
Hey, you're probably wondering why our commercial is not in HD. It's actually in 480p.
Reduce glare and increase color and clarity like no other glasses you've ever worn.
These are amazing.
And these do the job. Everything just pops. It's incredible.
Other glasses just make things dark.
Oh, the world
but
looks like
HD
shit.
Vision lenses enhance colors, and they have great styling.
I got thumbs up from the wife. I'll take them. I can see how blue the ocean is, the sky, every cloud. I mean, really, it's unbelievable. They're really very cool.
These sunglasses are just phenomenal.
Ah! Excuse me, cut that one. These are HD glasses.
As a special offer,
They're not sunglasses.
we are giving away HD Ultras for just $10.
Wait, hold on, wait. We're giving away
Ultras for just $10.
So you're selling them for $10. You're giving them away for $10.
That's right, $10. Other sunglasses sell for $100, $200, even
I don't think that's what that means.
$300, and they don't have high definition lenses.
That's an awesome price.
You kidding me?
I've got a $129 pair of sunglasses that are not this good, and that's the truth.
Plus, as a special bonus, we're also going to include our amazing HD Vision night vision glasses free. Just pay separate processing and handling.
They really are like Gunner Optics.
Of oncoming headlights, and they're free when you get HD Vision Ultras for just $10.
HD Ultras. They really are high definition.
Don't wait. Call now.
Night vision. I got HD night vision now. All right, we got. Seeing Mark Gill down here. Paint chip repair. Bumper shield. Tack wrap. Fiber fix. All right, I'm thinking Popsident. No more cars. All right, one or two more cars. I want to see Popsident.
Watch out. Those dings, those dents. How can you keep your car looking great without spending tons of cash?
Who are you paying?
It's easy. With Popsident from Motor Up. A fast, easy, low-cost way to
I remember
keep your
these.
car looking better for longer. Popsident makes embarrassing.
Yeah, I remember these. You like pull the car out.
It's the same dent removal system used by body shops, except they charge big bucks. Dents caused by hail, pop it. Dings from car doors.
Yeah, I think these things actually work.
Damage from shopping carts.
All right, one more car. Easy View HD sunshades. Speed out. What is speed now? It's a screwdriver. HD Vision night vision. Easy glass. The hook and hang. Why is this person the shelf under?
Running out of storage space? Can't find anything because cluttered cabinets and disorganized drawers have everything out of
All
place.
right, that looks like mine.
There's Shelf Under, the instant shelf that doubles your cabinet space.
That doesn't. You didn't really change very much.
Nothing misplaced.
Do Flex Seal? We've all seen it.
No mess, no stress. Slide Shelf Under.
But
onto
why?
any
This
shelf.
lady had
No
a
tools or
blindfold on.
installation required. Easy enough to do blindfolded. Look at all this wasted space. But add Shelf Under and everything fits in place. Convenient.
How is this for cars?
Cabinets too. Put lids with pots. Practical for pantries. Shelf Under's lightweight steel construction is so
You can store your weights.
It holds over 30 pounds of weight with ease. Amazing. Look how Shelf Under quickly doubles your space.
I know you guys want to hear the. You want to hear the. Okay. You want to hear the. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I know. I do too. I do too. Sure. I know you want to hear it. I know you want to see it. Sure. Fine.
Water damage can cost you thousands, and unexpected leaks can destroy your home. Hi, Phil Swift.
They really are Sims.
Seal Clear, the crystal
Wait, clear?
way to coat, seal, and stop leaks fast. Just a quick shot, and Flex
It's
Seal
clear now.
fills in cracks and holes while remaining virtually invisible.
We spray with Flex
Sealed it with Flex Seal.
No leaks.
It works great.
Okay, now one at a time this time.
It's the miracle product.
This clear rubberized coating seals and protects without
would you want to do it with sandals on? I feel like you don't get that on your like feet.
RV or boat has never been easier. To show you the crystal clear sealing power of Flex Seal Clear, we
What happened?
the bottom of this boat.
Didn't this guy used to like take axes to doors and like throw like, fucking barrels into walls? What?
Not only does it stay afloat, but Flex
Didn't this guy used to like have a
keeps
chainsaw?
all the water out of the boat, and you can see right through. Hello, fishy. Perfect for places that are always on display, like countertops, windows, and tubs.
That's Flex
With
tape.
Flex
Oh.
Seal Clear, everything in plain sight can be sealed watertight.
It works perfectly. No leaks. It's
Actual users.
I've used in the last 10 years.
Don't waste time and money fixing leaks the old-fashioned way. Get Flex Seal Clear today for just $19.99. Flex Seal Clear is...
Oh, this is not the one you guys wanted. I'm sorry about that. All right, no more cars. We'll do... Oh my goodness, that was loud. How about the potty patch? Or the kitty shack? I think we gotta do kitty shack.
Cats love to snuggle up in a warm, cozy corner, but fur goes everywhere, and cleanup is a nightmare.
This is the cat house.
Introducing Kitty Shack, the only pet bed with 2 perfect places that keep
But it's
Kitty
a
warm
bed.
and furniture fur-free. Look, just unzip Kitty Shack to convert from a comfy tube bed to a full-size cat mat in seconds.
The purring.
Double the snuggling. Cats love to cuddle on your bedding, but fur flies everywhere, and that means tons of wash from shedding. But Kitty Shack's faux
I mean, that's
design
kind of
and
interesting.
Extra plush foam is the perfect retreat for Kitty's catnap, keeping the shed off the bed. The secret is in the electrostatic.
I'm sorry, if it's anything
charge
like
a magnet,
my dog
trapping unwanted
or my
fur
whatever,
dander.
My cat
they would
Daphne
sleep
loves
next to
the
this.
cozy warmth of Kitty
But they
Shack.
wouldn't even use
No
it.
matter where I put it, on a bed or a couch, she just will sleep on it for hours.
My cat spends all day lounging on the kitty shack. I love the kitty shack because I can move it to all her favorite places and keep the cat fur off.
Now it'd be really funny if she was like, I love the kitty shack too, and she's like, her like head sticking out of it, and she's like
Kitty
sleeping.
Shack's super strong double stuffed outer ring keeps Kitty Shack open for the perfect cozy cave. Portable and lightweight, Kitty Shack keeps Kitty.
That's
warm
cool.
on
Add the
the
kitty shack.
cold kitchen floor. On the couch, give Kitty a comfy mat and keep furniture.
Is she wearing it on her head?
Look at the difference. It's the perfect playhouse. Cats can hide or play all day. And Kitty Shack is machine washable.
All right,
Be
all right.
exclusive. Now Kitty Shack in your choice of brown or leopard print for just $14.95.
Okay,
There's
that's-
more. There's even a built-in thermo-reflective core to reflect Kitty's body heat.
What?
A warm, toasty surface. But wait, call now and we'll double the offer. Just pay separate.
All right,
prices
that's
handling.
that's not that's affordable. $14 for like 2 kitty shacks, and the cats like it.
Call or click now.
No, it's not. The kitty shack, that was cool. All right, the potty patch. Is this just like a little patch of like grass?
Is your house one big doggy bathroom? Tired of cleaning and replacing carpets and furniture?
That guy's not happy.
Cleaning and
All right, this guy has been into this house like a dozen times a month. This carpet cleaner's getting sick and tired of coming to this house.
Furniture? It's time to join the millions of happy potty patch owners. Now dogs have a safe place to relieve themselves.
He's
No
not
more spots
peeing.
on the carpet.
This is not real
On your
pee.
hardwood.
This
And
is
mishap
edited
on the
in
couch.
piss.
Watch as we pour a full quart of water right on the potty patch.
Why would your dog be
Disappears, leaving the synthetic
peeing that
grass
much?
high and dry. Amazing. The specially scented faux sod has the look and feel of real grass and attracts dogs when it's time for them to go. The elevated turf drains into the base, keeping
Okay.
it odor-free. At the end of the day,
Where does it
just
go?
pour out the liquid. It's that
Oh.
easy.
My dogs and I hate going out in the cold. The potty patch is the perfect solution.
The potty patch is ideal for training puppies.
We love spots.
Oh, there's pee everywhere. Oh, what the
We
fuck?
got the potty patch, and it saved our happy home.
When dogs are left alone all day, they're going to have an accident or two.
I would rush home for work and would still find a mess. There's no surprises with the potty patch.
And no more waiting for
Wait, that guy had
elevators with a
the
desperate
steamer.
dog. The potty patch is ideal for apartment living and even works outdoors on your patio.
Potty patch is the best training aid ever. I've seen it work the very first use.
So before you spend a
Who is that?
fortune on dog walk
Patch is the best training.
outdoors on your patio.
Is the best training aid ever. I've seen it work.
Award-winning
the very
dog
first use.
trainer.
So before
Okay.
you spend a fortune on dog walkers or dog mats that sell for $150 or more, order your potty patch today for just $39.99.
That dog is cute,
Call
though.
right now and we'll upgrade your order for free. You'll receive our plush deluxe potty patch made of antimicrobial odor-resistant turf, a $60 value. Potty patch is also available in a big dog size.
Potty patch is also available for humans.
Rugs, floors, and furnishings looking like
Joe's like some guy like getting out of bed and just like fucking
today for
pissing into
just
this.
$39.99. The potty patch, millions sold.
The guy with like a bathrobe on, like putting his hand up, and just like pissing into this. A man-sized piss. All right, what about the cat lick stick?
There's fur on the couch, the rug,
Oh,
everywhere.
we've-
But metal bristles
we've,
irritate. Shoe
we've
balls
already
can
seen
brush your
these.
hair, so hairballs end up here and there.
But what's the dog Vegetti?
Cat lick stick, the amazing
Doggy
cat
Vegetti?
brush that looks and feels like the surface of a cat's tongue to keep kitty perfectly groomed and perfectly happy. Cat lick stick is the only brush that
What the fuck? What's the doggy Vegetti? Why does it look like a tea
Is your
party?
best friend too tired to play? Are aches and pains ruining his day? If your pet is suffering from the signs of aging, now there's Dogevity, the revolutionary nutritional
Dog-
supplement that can rejuvenate and revitalize your pet for a better chance at a longer, healthier,
Okay,
more
that's
life.
sad.
Dogevity is an all-natural nutritional supplement that contains growth factors.
All right,
and peptides
it's like a
that help
vitamin.
to promote canine health and vitality.
In an ongoing clinical study,
I thought it was a
Dogevity
tea
is
party.
demonstrating to nutritional
All right, look at the
support
look at the thumbnail though. I thought this was like a tea set. I thought it was like the Dogaviti, like tea set. I don't know, whatever. What the hell is the amazing tank? Is it like a fish tank? All right, what about the sweat belt? The blood type workout? The back bridge? The the active bright. Oh, this is like a toothbrush. The vibrating razor? What is this?
Now there's an incredible new handheld power tool that cuts,
Oh, it's a power
sands,
tool.
scrapes, rasps, and grinds like no other tool you've ever used.
I used to get so pissed when they used to come on. When a power tool infomercial came on, because you never knew what you were going to get. At like 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, it'd be like, give me the turbo cooker. Let me see the Ron Popeil Showtime rotisserie oven. Come on. I want to see it. And it was like, the following is a paid advertisement for the Vibra Razor Saw. It'd be like, God damn it. The power tool ones always sucked. They were just boring. It's just like, anything else. Or if it was like, the following is a paid advertisement for the blah, blah, blah supplement from Supplemental Medical Field. And I just like, no, give me the fucking turbo cooker. Give me like the new wave oven. They were just boring. The drain wig?
If you've ever had to clean out your clogged shower drain, then you know how gross and disgusting that glob
Holy
of wet hair
shit.
can be. Well, never again.
Oh!
The solution is finally here. Introducing Drain Wig. With Drain Wig, you'll
Who's
never have to
what
worry
the
about a clogged
fuck?
drain again.
Why was there-
Simply leave the
why was there
drain
like
in
a-
the drain, and every few months you just pull it out and dispose of it. You don't have to touch the yucky.
Oh, stop showing this to
It
me.
just takes seconds to pull out. And it's
Oh my
completely
God.
disposable.
This
is
is
how it
fucked up.
works. Water and hair spin down the drain. As it spins, the hair gets caught in the Drain Wig's stainless steel chain and tiny
Wouldn't this
rubber
get
whiskers.
clog up
Over
your
time,
drain?
As the hairball builds up, it can easily be removed and disposed of. There's no more need for harmful chemicals that are dangerous and can ruin your pipes. No more need to dredge out your
Oh,
drain
get
by
up,
hand
get
the
up.
old way.
Stop
Drain
lying
Wig
down.
is the easy solution to a very nasty problem. You can also get a Drain Wig for your tub. This Drain Wig allows the stopper to seal
I mean,
all
this
the way
is
shut,
this thing
so
probably
no
works
water leaks
because
out
they
while
make
you
the
bathe.
products like this
My
exist.
name is Jennifer Briggs, and I am the inventor of the Drain Wig.
Okay.
I have 5 daughters, and they all have beautiful long hair.
Why
and
this-
we clog
Why are they
drains.
doing the
Our
fan
drains were
thing?
Constantly getting clogged. So we invented the Drain Wig out of necessity, and now over 100,000 people.
Is it
are
the AC
using
vent?
Drain Wig, and they
Why is
love
there so
it.
much hair in your air
Finally,
conditioning vent?
Let your hair go down.
What was that? That was like an
Don't
air
worry,
conditioning
your
vent.
drains are being protected. I promise you, it really works.
One visit from the plumber can cost over $80. Drain Wig can save you money and all the hassle. To order, just call or log on to the website. You'll get
Practical.
4 Drain Wigs
It's
for
practical.
just
It's got practical.
$19.95. And with Drain Wig, your shipping is always free. Drain Wig really does
Somebody's.
work.
Oh,
And to prove it,
I don't want to say it out loud, but I'm gonna. Somebody said it probably smells like puke.
To a full 3-month, no questions asked, money back guarantee.
It's fucking disgusting.
So don't wait. That nasty hairball in
That's
your drain
fucking
is
disgusting.
growing larger every day. Call or log on to drainwig.com right now.
Like, imagine if he's just like, he's like, oh. That would have really sold it for me.
Log on to the website.
He lifts it up. He's like so close. He just goes, and then they cut. Okay, I'm not clicking on something called my bidet. Hamper hoops.
What has kids racing to pick up their dirty laundry off the floor? What's turned a boring chore into tons of fun for everyone? It's Hamper.
Yeah, this is nothing new. This is nothing new.
Hoop and Hamper by Whammo. He shoots, he scores, and Mom's so
Oh, he shoots? He is a kid, so he doesn't understand, like, aim. And knocked the lamp over and shattered glass all over the corner of the room.
so much fun they'll forget they're cleaning their room. Hamper Hoops fits on any door, so let the games begin. Socks, shirts, shorts, and more.
I think I had one of these when I was younger.
Dirty laundry has never been this much fun. He'll love it. She'll love it. Everyone will love
Swish.
it. With Hamper Hoops, everyone's a winner. When the hamper's full, we'll love it.
Read right here.
Hamper Hoops, everyone's a winner. Hoops, everyone's a winner.
Sound effect added.
Hamper's full. Remove
Really?
it from the net, straight to the laundry room. No more bulky hampers. No more closet diving. Hamper Hoops is off the floor and
Yeah,
out
that
of the way.
thing. That thing's gonna get broken. Do you know why that's gonna get broken? Because you're gonna have a friend over, or you're gonna have, like, somebody's gonna be over your house or something, and it's like, oh, my shirt! I gotta roll my shirt up and, like, throw it away, and you're gonna do, like, a fake basketball game in your room, and you're gonna try to, like, dunk on your friend, or try to get it behind him, and he's gonna swat it out of your hand and shit. Like, that's how that happens. You're gonna break 2 or 3 things in the room. Yeah, this is like, you're gonna have like 2 or 3 friends will be over, and they'll actually bring a basketball into the fucking house, and actually shoot like a basketball in this, and everyone's gonna laugh, and it's like, oh look, and then you break the vase, you scuff up the furniture, and then mom and dad are not happy about it.
For small bedrooms and dorm rooms. Remove the Hamper Hoops laundry bag, and you now have a basketball hoop anywhere there's a door. Hamper Hoops.
Oh, Dad got it. Almost fucking ruined it, Dad. Almost didn't get it, Dad.
Basketball hoop anywhere there's a door. Hamper Hoops bag, and you now have a basketball hoop anywhere there's a door.
God, don't you just want to see him in his other hand with the fucking, like, the smoothie thing? Like the executive size smoothie? He's just like, I got it, son.
Hamper Hoops provides
I can take care of this.
for the entire family. Turn cleanup and fun into one with Hamper Hoops for $19.99.
Oh, behind the back. Behind the back, too.
The Hamper Hoops backboard with the retractable hoop and the detachable hamper. As a special bonus, we'll also include an official all-star Hamper Hoops basketball.
Yeah, that's, no, don't give that, because then they're going to use that. They're not going to even use the clothes part. You turned this into a toy and not a way to have the kid help out around the house. You just made it a toy. They're not going to attach this. Now they're going to just play basketball in their bedroom.
$7.99 shipping and handling when you call or go online to hamperhoops.com. That's hamperhoops.com. Let the fun begin and throw it in. Must be 18 or older to order.
What is going on over here? Those weights?
Be 18 or older to order.
You get us a dartboard?
Begin and throw it in. Must be 18 or
Darts?
older to order.
That's, how do you play darts here? Where do you stand? And you're gonna miss my kid's not having a dartboard in his room. Oh, the snackies.
And the 2015 product of the year is Snackies.
There it is.
2-in-1 snack and drink cup, and it just got better. Introducing
What'd you change?
Snackies Duo. It's everything you love about Snackies, but now lightweight and recyclable. Snackies Duo
Okay.
is party ready and perfect for your crowd.
Ooh.
Snackies Duo comes in a convenient
Solid up top?
multi-pack. Pass them out at a birthday party, the big game, sleepovers, barbecues, wherever there's snacking. Snackies Duo holds your 12-ounce drink and 6 ounces of your favorite snack in one container.
All right, that's
no
cool.
more juggling cups and plates. When the
That's
party's
pretty
over,
sick.
Snackies Duo can be reused or discarded responsibly.
That's
Personalize
cool.
Snackies Duo so no one sneaks your snacks. You can call or go online to get
That's
your
cool.
Snackies Duos today. You get 10 multicolored Snackies Duos
10?
in a pack. That's 10 cups,
You
10
get 10 of these?
snack bowls, and 10 straws for $9.99. Tear open a pack and the party's on.
Yeah, that was quick. That was to the point, and it sounds like a great product. That was just to the point. We know exactly what we're getting with the Snackies Duo. Didn't have like a 30-minute infomercial. Didn't have like a 4-minute commercial. That was to the point, and it works. What about the song? Holy shit! Wow.
And 10 straws
What
for
the fuck? Turn that
$9.99.
up.
Tear open a pack and the party's on.
That's a home run. That's an absolute home run. They probably have like 50 million sold. What an absolute home run. All right. The Hydro Mousse? Spray on grass seeds? Oh, that's boring. But hold on. Do the bidet.
Back in the 50s, sod farmers invented hydroseeding as the easiest way to grow beautiful grass. But you're still doing this. You want a great-looking lawn, but have dry spots.
He's like
dog
feeding
spots,
chickens.
high traffic areas, and shade. What a nightmare. You seed, water, and wait.
What?
The only thing growing are the weeds. It's no wonder the seed gets washed away, blown away by wind, and eaten by birds. Not anymore. Introducing the revolutionary Hydro Mousse Liquid Lawn.
Liquid
Spray
lawn?
Technology. The grass grows where you spray it. Start growing with ease. If you can water your
Whoa,
lawn
that looks
in
cool.
Hydro Seed, simply attach to any garden hose and turn the dial to seed.
Okay.
Forget the guesswork. Hydro Mousse shows you exactly where you're planting. The green mousse formula contains an eco-friendly
Dude.
sticking solution that attaches the seed to the soil and a conditioner to loosen hard dirt,
What?
allowing it to absorb water, resulting in a terrific looking lawn. We sprayed Hydro Mousse on this vertical burlap wall, and
Okay.
look, the seed locks in place, even upside down.
Does it grow on there?
And the grass grows like crazy, even on a vertical wall. It grows
That
in
worked?
extreme heat or cold conditions. It's perfect for dog spots, high traffic areas, large areas, and shade, and no more guesswork.
This seems kind of
Hydro
cool.
Mousse includes a mixture of high-quality seed that
How much do you
blends
get
perfectly
though?
with
That's
your
the thing. Is
existing
that enough to do like a whole backyard or what? How much do you get?
Professional results at a fraction of the cost. So why pay a fortune for sod or seed
That dog
that's
was
here to
fucking
keep
crazy,
inventing
by the way.
At a fraction of the cost. Results at a fraction of the cost. Professional results at a fraction of the cost.
That was like a
So why pay
6-foot
fortune for
vertical
sod
leap.
or seed the old-fashioned way
Holy
when you
shit.
can? Get the complete Hydro Mousse kit for only $19.95 to bring your lawn back
I just
to
want to
life.
spray this,
That's
right?
a
I'd like.
100 to ask the operator.
This is the thing that like Dad would ask me if I wanted to help, like with the lawn, and I'd be like, "Can I spray the? Can I spray the seeds?" Be like, "Can I spray the seeds?" And I'd be like, "Of course you can." And I'd be like, "Yes, it'd be fun to like spray the seeds." And then I would go back inside. Scour power, smart shelf, amazing grip. The shower wow. What?
Shower now. Shower wow. Shower now. Shower wow.
What the
Introducing
fuck?
Shower Wow, the amazing new shower head that transforms water into a cascade of color. Ordinary
This would be
showers
fucking
are
annoying.
boring, which is why kids never want to get in. But
This
Shower
would
Wow
be
is anything
annoying.
but boring. It's
Does it happen? Does it turn on every time you turn your faucet on?
transitions through all the colors of the rainbow, from orange and purple to blue and then green. Your kids will be begging to get in and get clean.
What? You
Simply
don't turn
remove
that
the
on.
Shower Now head and replace it with our high-quality Shower
What was
Wow
that?
head, and you're done. Just like that. When you turn on the faucet, you'll
No.
release a cascade of color. No hardware and no batteries.
batteries?
required.
What are you
Shower
talking about?
Wow is powered by water pressure for years of continuous use, and the high-quality chrome finish goes.
So you listen to me. You have to unscrew this off to make it stop.
Great with any decor. Everyone loves Shower Wow, from formerly fussy toddlers to teenagers who were bored no more.
It's awesome.
I wouldn't want this. That would be fucking annoying. That would be fucking irritating. That would especially like in the morning. Like, I don't want to, like, turn it on and look at, like, a bright, like, blue fucking light. Like, a bright green light in my eyes. It'd be like... No, that would be horrible. Air bead cushion? The Wonder Watch. The window vac? Alright, what's the window vac? It's a
How
gamer
dirty
shower.
are your windows? It's a big problem because dirty windows cloud
Oh
your
my
view
God,
and
dude.
limit sunlight. Dirty windows are depressing.
Oh.
Worse yet, dirty windows make your whole house look and feel filthy. But
You would
cleaning
not have
windows
the
is
curtains open
worst.
if-
The dripping, the big pile of paper towels, the hard work of scrubbing and scrubbing. And then there are still streaks and smudges ruining your window's appearance. Shh, you may have a dirty little secret. You don't clean your windows as often as you should.
I hate cleaning.
Okay, so what's the
windows.
product?
Wouldn't it be great if there was actually a vacuum to clean your windows for you? Introducing Window Vac, the fast and easy way to clean your windows, leaving no streaks or spots. Just spray, window vac, and walk away. Your hands never need to get dirty.
Okay.
The secret is the window vac dual
It's
stage
a squeegee?
cleaning system. First, the professional grade pure rubber pad creates a cleaning suction seal right against the glass.
So
As
it's a-
it moves, dirt and debris are removed right down to the glass level.
So it's
For
like a
true
little-
clean,
a little
the
dirt devil.
cleaning solution and dirt are then instantly
Don't they have those?
suctioned away by the powerful onboard water vacuum. Look, we took a window and baked it in the sun with grease, dirt, and grime.
Must be a house
Watch
flipper.
how the dirt is vacuumed off the
House
window and
flipper?
is sucked
That would be
into the
kinda fun.
reservoir. Just vacuum it up and empty it out. In a single pass,
And look, all the
your
fat and
windows are
grease.
squeaky clean.
Just dump it down the drain. Except don't do that.
This is great.
Easy.
Take a look at this window. It's filthy, right? But no match for Window Vac. Just one wipe and you're worry-free.
All right, whatever. I'm done with this one. What about the plumber's hero?
Hi, Mark Gill here with Plumber's Hero, the one product.
Oh,
you
not
know
this
what you
thing.
see. Just press and unclog the mess. Watch again as Plumber's Hero completely annihilates the clog.
I feel like this would blow up my sink. I would be scared.
Calling a plumber is expensive, and if there's water on the floor, you can't wait anymore. Just press and unclog the mess.
Holy shit, dude, that's so much pressure. I would feel like I would do that, and the sink would blow up my face. That's scary.
Plumber's Hero uses a unique formula that, when combined with water, uses that water as force to jet propel it through virtually any clog. It's safe for your
Is that
pipes,
safe?
unlike those harmful chemicals that even make you wait up to 8 hours. It even works right through a garbage disposal. Check this clog out: veggie shavings, rice, grease, and coffee grounds. With
Stop
Plumber's
putting
Hero,
that-
You just press and unclog the mess.
Oh.
Bathroom clogs are the worst. Hair ties, toothpaste, shaving gel, and hair.
Huh?
Bathroom clogs are the worst. Hair ties.
Hair ties, toothpaste, shaving gel, and hair.
But it's still no match for Plumber's Hero. And it's so easy to use, anyone can do it. Hit it, Mom.
Oh, even this old lady.
Just press and unclog the mess.
Plumber's Hero has a shelf life of over 10 years. It's great for toilets, sinks, tubs, and shower drains, and works on
This
all
is crazy.
pipes. There's never a convenient time for a clog, so don't let it ruin your plans. Reach
Ah, shit, we were just about to go out. No, wait, hold on. Honey, you telling me that like the fucking Mondo massive dump I just took before we leave the house? Oh, great. Now we can't go to the opera. Oh, now we can, thank God.
$50 a visit by a plumber, you can spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars a year unclogging toilets and drains. With over 20 uses per can, Plumber's Hero will take that money and put it right back in the bank.
Did they have to make this sound so disgusting too? The sound effects are like disgusting. Point and clean? I could do this all day. But I could do this all day. You guys want to do this like once a week? Let's actually do this like once a week. Let's do this until I'm sick of it. This is funny. I love this. Okay, I'm gonna do the ultra bulb, and then I'm gonna pee, and we're gonna.
Uh-oh, your light bulb burned out again. They don't even make those old light bulbs anymore. And those odd-shaped LED bulbs shine a harsh light in just one direction.
LEDs are amazing,
So now which
aren't they?
bulb do you buy? You need the new Ultra Bulb LED from Bell & Howell. It's the smarter light bulb. Ultra Bulb uses new LED technology.
So it's an
to
LED.
create a bulb that works
Okay, so it's an
everywhere
LED.
your old bulbs did. Look, compact fluorescent bulbs are dim. Incandescent bulbs always die. And most LED bulbs shine light in just one direction. But the new Ultra bulb shines a warm, bright light evenly throughout
And how
the
many?
room,
Okay.
like your original bulb. Just look at the difference.
That's so bright, though.
The
I don't want
secret
that
is
bright.
This new 360-degree reflector wrapped with 28 super bright diodes
Technology.
that shine light in every direction.
That would be
An
too
Ultra
bright.
bulb can last over 10 years without burning out.
Same
Great for
LEDs do too.
hard-to-reach light bulbs.
It's an
In
LED.
fact, one Ultra bulb can replace 25 ordinary bulbs. You
But
may
not
never
LEDs,
change
'cause
a
it's an
light
LED.
bulb again. And look,
LEDs last 10
ordinary
years.
bulbs get hot. But Ultra bulb is always cool to the touch. It uses 85% less energy than your old light bulb. Just one Ultra bulb can save you $100 over the life of the bulb. And Ultra bulb turns on instantly. No waiting to warm up like those other bulbs. So don't
Why is this like the freezer room from like a 90s 7-Eleven? What are you talking about? What are they talking
And
about?
Ultra bulb turns on instantly. No waiting to warm up like those other bulbs. So
Who's,
don't spend
is it Five Nights at Freddy's? Like, what are you
$40
talking
for an
about?
LED bulb at the home improvement store. Now you can get 2 Bell and Howell Ultra bulbs for just $19.99. But
Only 2? No, it's gonna be
call
4.
right now and you can
It's
double
4.
your
Of course it
order.
is, yeah.
That's 4 Ultra bulb for just
This is probably
$19.99.
2004. That's
We
true.
guarantee
That's true.
Ultra bulb won't burn out for 10 years or simply return them. And call now to find out about multi-packs at
All right, one more. These are so addicting. I can't help it. What's the living bubble? Living bubble.
Anyone can hang a picture to decorate a kid's wall. It takes almost no imagination at all. But when you have an open wall, what else can you do? How about trying something completely new? It's the Living Bubble, the clear acrylic semi-sphere globe that decorates any wall and provides a living space for your child to have their own pet. It's so simple, it's as easy as hanging a picture on a hook and gives your child's room a more decorative look. The Living Bubble makes any room come alive. Make it a fishbowl and watch their sharks swim and dive. Or make it a
Huh?
paradigm where turtles thrive. Even a bowl where plants stay alive. It's flat in the
Plants?
back so it fits on the wall. And it's round in the front so it holds anything at all. Living Bubble will inspire their creativity and makes any child's room alive.
Oh, fucking no! Turn that shit off! What the fuck?
Best of all, the Living Bubble has a ring of LED lights.
What the
that never
fuck?
lights up and makes the Living Bubble into a special night
Dude, whoa.
light. Your kids can
Don't tap. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't want one of these. I wouldn't even want one of these for like the plants. I don't know. I think that's weird. My data hotspot. I don't know about that one. The soothing shawl. The magic mirror. This is talk.
Why start your mornings off in a fog? Hi, Anthony Sullivan here for the Magic Mirror.
This
The
guy's in a lot of these, too.
revolutionary innovation that makes steam disappear like magic. You wipe, and can't see a thing, and it makes you late. Steam can't stick to Magic Mirror.
Whoa,
You
hold
see,
on.
and it makes you
You're
look,
wearing your
and it
watch in the
makes you late.
shower?
Steam can't stick to Magic Mirror. You see clearly every time, and you look your best all day. Watch this. Even with this blast of super hot steam, you can see this mirror
All right.
thick with fog.
Okay.
The magic mirror stays crystal clear. It works each and every time.
So how does it work?
The secret to the magic mirror's amazing performance is its patented nanotechnology.
Okay,
level.
nanotechnology.
Just can't form, providing a clear view every time you use it.
So it's a second
That's why
pane
the
of
same
glass.
material is used in pro racing helmets where clarity is
Nanotechnology? There's nano machines in here?
mirror is crystal clear. Just line it up.
Oh, it's just a
stick it up,
piece of...
and turn any mirror into a magic mirror.
It's just a...
Use it for
It's just
travel and
tape.
business, dorm rooms or apartments.
I thought it was an actual physical
households,
mirror.
and
It's
kids love it.
it's just like a
No
piece of
matter
tape.
How steamy it gets, you won't have to wipe and
What?
grind.
That's-
Magic
all right.
mirrors, easy to clean and will stay.
They made it look like it was a
100%
big physical
crystal
mirror.
Clear for life, guaranteed. The magic mirror
If that comes
uses
off
no
easy,
glue or adhesive,
all right.
leaves no sticky
I don't got a problem with that.
and reapplies and
If it
can be
works,
used
it works.
over and over.
It looks like it's easy to
Order
use.
right now, and you'll get the amazing fog-free magic mirror
Looks
for only
easy.
$10 plus shipping and processing. But that's not.
Magic mirror? All right, I gotta piss. I gotta pee. We're gonna do this again. This is a lot of fun. There's hundreds of these. And we have more 30-minute ones to do, too. There's a lot of old classics that I really want to watch. But for now, I'm gonna go pee. We're gonna come back, and we're gonna move to... my first ever sponsored video game stream. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Never done this before. I'm excited. I hope the game's good. Looks like it's pretty fun. You'll see this again real soon. We'll do this probably like in I kind of want to keep going. What does that mean? Here you. Okay, hold on. All right, this one's called Amazing Discoveries Infomercial, The Human Calculator. Human Calculator. Apparently, it's for a product that teaches you how to do math really fast or something, and I thought, okay, I'm very curious. I need to know. Let's find out. You guys ready? Did you just wake up? No. Here we go.
Special program Amazing Discoveries is a paid advertisement
Amazing
presented
Discoveries.
in its entirety by Media Arts International. Coming up next on Amazing Discoveries, we'll show you how to turn on the human calculator in you. Now,
All right,
here's the host
so
of
how,
Amazing
I need to know
Discoveries,
this.
Mike Levy.
Welcome.
Holy shit. That
I
sweater
want
is
you to meet
fucking
a friend of
insane. I
mine
love it.
Who is fondly referred to as the human calculator. You'll see why. Scott Flansburgh. What
Oh, he's
is
here.
497 times 35. What is that?
17,395.
Whoa, they put him on the spot.
Button. Isn't that dumb? But there's more.
Hold on. They put him on the spot for that. 20. We're not going to watch all 28 minutes. Don't worry. Is this a game show? No, this is not a game show. This is in 30 seconds. They introduced the show, showed the guy, and gave him a gotcha question. And he got it immediately right. You guys ready?
Scott, here's a hard one. What's 4,379 divided by 7? What is that?
625.57142.
What?
Wow.
All right, what the fuck are you talking about?
What? Obviously likes math. But let's be honest with ourselves.
Is there a
How many
screen?
people in today's studio audience have been frustrated or intimidated by math? How many people here?
Me? I don't know shit about math.
But you know, the important thing is that if you don't pick up math young as a child, it can actually slow down or stop how far you can go in life. It can limit how much money you can make.
What
and
the
aren't we
fuck?
tired of hearing how America's educational system is falling apart? How other countries like Japan are producing smarter kids? Huh? Well, today's amazing discovery is going to turn all that around because our...
When was this? When did this come out? When did this come out? Like 1980 something? Like 80, like 3, 84? That statement, I remember, if you don't know math, you are going to be fucked for the rest of your life. If you don't understand how to become a human calculator, you're going to be eating out of a dumpster tomorrow. John?
Our special guest says that by the end of today's show, everyone in our audience and you at home are going to be able to do complex mathematical calculations, not on paper and not with an old-fashioned calculator, but in your head.
Okay.
Scott, how is this possible?
Mike, just keep an open mind because today I'm going to show you and everyone watching
Well, can we do this?
power we have deep down inside us, and we just don't know how to turn it on.
That would be great. But before you get started,
If
Scott,
this works,
we have
let's
one
do
of
it.
our famous Amazing Discoveries challenges just for you. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Mike.
Okay.
Oh, this is to prove it.
A
This is to
while
prove
back,
it.
Scott Flansburgh appeared on Gary Collins' home show. And by the end of the show, 22,000 people phoned in and admitted that they were poor in math. And we've invited 4 of them to join us here on today's Amazing Discoveries.
what?
And they're from across the nation.
Hold on a minute. He was on a show and they said, hey, if you suck at math, call in. And 22,000 people called in and said, hey, I can't do it. And then they picked 4 of those 22,000 people. Okay, so I want to figure out I'm understanding how this played out here. Who cares? That's not a big deal.
And they're from Florida, from California, and even all the way from Alabama. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, but I mean, this is not fair. This is a kid.
End of the show, 22,000 people phoned in and admitted that they were poor in math. And we've invited 4 of them to join us here on today's Amazing Discoveries. And they're from across the nation. They're from Florida, from California, and even all the way from Alabama. Welcome, everyone.
Okay, but how would you know all that math if you're like a kid?
By the end of today's show, he's going to have you all doing complex math calculations in your head.
I'm here too. I would be number 5.
Okay, Scott, go for it.
Oh, no, Mike, I'm not going to do it. I've got to do this show with you. So what I did was I brought a friend with me that's going to take him backstage during the show and teach him how to do everything.
Okay, bring out Scott's
What?
friend.
Kevin, come on out. I need Kevin. There he is.
Wait a minute. This is a little
Kevin's
boy.
a child.
You're going to train them?
Yeah.
Mike,
I can't believe this.
Mike, that's just it. This program is so easy, anybody can learn it. It doesn't matter how young or old you are.
Are you sure you can do this?
It's a piece of cake.
Okay, you're out of here.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure, son.
Check back with you later and see how you're doing. Everyone here want to see some more demonstrations from Scott?
Yeah, let's see it. I want to see how
Just
this.
to make it interesting,
I'm very curious.
We've enlisted the help of Ray Gayton. Now, Ray Gayton is a certified public accountant from a nationwide accounting
They got
firm,
like a tax
Hannaford
attorney?
Forrester, and he's here to check Scott's accuracy. He's going to follow along with Scott using his adding machine here, and Scott.
This is an expense they didn't have to have. In this image right now, this man is holding a calculator. This guy and this guy doesn't need to be here. He has an adding machine. What is this? What the fuck is this thing? Is that a fudge brownie? What are you talking about? Why does this guy have to be here?
For every correct answer, you're going to hear this sound. But Scott, should you give us a wrong answer, Ray's going to give you one of these. Okay, thanks, Ray. And to give you some really tough problems, we have an entire Girl Scout troop here in our audience. Troop number 1525 from Van Nuys, California. And they're going to give you some really tough problems, Scott. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Mike, but afterwards I want to show everybody how easy it is and that anybody can learn how to do this.
Okay.
Did this cost money?
What is your name?
Patricia.
Patricia, let's give Scott a big long row of 3-digit numbers to add up. Give him 4 3-digit numbers, and Scott's going to add them in his head. Go ahead.
333
plus
454
That's 700
plus
699
plus
13. It's 14.
And I got to give you one, too. Here's
It's
one.
20.
984.
I don't know. This is stupid.
3,469.
This is a calculator with paper.
Division two?
Sure, Mike.
That was a calculator with paper in it.
Cassie, let's give him a hard division problem. How about a 4-digit number divided by a single-digit number?
5,973 divided by 7.
853.285.
He's using the force.
Wow, Scott, how do you do that? How do you...
973
Hold on a minute.
divided by
Oh, wait.
7.
800.
Right here. This I can hear the music.
53.2857142.
Yeah, right. That's fucking impossible.
Mike, it's so easy. If I could you have the girl that gave me the addition problems? I want to bring her down here and teach her how to do it.
I want somebody to get power bombed through that table.
When we normally
This
add
table.
the numbers up,
This is the set table that is breakable. Let me just give you some insight here. This is made out of plywood, small thin sheets of plywood, and no supports. This is made for someone to go through this table. But I imagine somebody's going to get annoyed with this guy, and they're going to go at it, and he's going to get, fucking chokeslammed through this table. Yeah, it's like an Eric Andre table. Yeah. This is the I'm going to go through this eventually table.
And teach her how to do it. Okay,
So how do you do it?
Patricia, when we normally add a column of numbers up, don't we start on the right-hand side and then go to the left and carry and all that stuff? It's pretty difficult. But I want to show you a real easy way to get the answer, okay? Now, instead of starting over here, let's start on the left-hand side. And this 1 right here, doesn't it stand for 100?
Yeah.
And what does this 2 stand for?
200.
Okay, so now let's keep a running total in our heads, okay? What's
300.
100 plus 200?
300.
Plus another 100.
It's 400.
400.
Right, plus 200 more.
600.
Okay, now let's go to the top of the next column, which is the tens, right? So this 210 stands for 20. So add it to 600, and what do you get?
620.
Plus 20 more.
640.
Plus 20 more.
660.
Plus 10 more.
670.
Okay, now go to the top of the ones. What's 670 plus 3?
But this is a lot to do in your
Plus
head.
6 more.
679.
Plus 1.
680.
And 4 more.
684.
684, and that's the right answer.
Patricia!
What? No fucking way!
Let's hear it for Patricia.
But Mike, bring me the other girl down that gave me the real hard division problem. I want to show you how to do
The
something
division
else.
problem. Now this one is
What's your
horseshit.
name?
I'm curious about this. Is horseshit.
Cassie, are you pretty good at multiplication?
Yeah.
All right, I want to show you a shortcut for real big numbers. Like, let's say we wanted to multiply 95 times 95, okay? Now, here's how you do it. How far is 95 from 100?
5.
Okay, so what you do is you put minus 5 underneath, and what do you get? What's 95 minus 5?
90.
90. You had it. You had it. It's all right. And now, take this number here and square it. What's 5 times 5?
25.
25?
Right down here, and that's the answer to 95 times 95. 9,025.
Yeah, but this is all right. Well, hold on. But this is not.
You try one. 96
That's not the problem he did, though. That's not the problem that she said, wasn't it? Wasn't it like a huge amount of fucking decimal points?
squared. That means 96 times 96. Now, how do you do it?
Okay, 96 from 100 is 4. So you
4.
minus 4.
Keep
Minus
watching
4,
it.
and what do you get?
92.
Okay, write that down. Now, what do I do?
Square the 4, which is 16, and put it after 92.
Great. And what's the answer to 96 times 96?
9,216.
That was terrific.
So what? But that's not the question.
Scott, these girls caught right on. Congratulations, girls. How do you do that?
Mike, I see thousands of kids, parents, and teachers every week. And
You're
I see
learning.
the same results time and time again.
Well, we want to see those results for ourselves.
We want to see those
So
results
we took
for
our
ourselves.
camera crew and visited Cholla Junior High School in Phoenix,
Okay.
Arizona, where Scott's been teaching his methods and having some
Wait,
pretty
he's a teacher
amazing
there?
results. All right, Nicole, we have your math book, and notice how I have to use a calculator for this. You ready? What's 462 plus 385 plus 517? What is that?
1,364.
That's correct. That's really good.
That was pretty easy, thanks.
That was
Oh, it's easy. What do you mean easy?
All right, Kyle, what's 24 times 97?
2,328.
It's right. It takes me longer to put in the calculator. All right, Carly, your problem is 93 squared.
8,649.
I'm not through pushing. You're right.
This guy's.
Very good.
I want
Okay,
these
here's
like
something different.
shirts.
What is the cube root? And I didn't even know what a cube root was, let alone do the stuff in your head. Of 109.
Did they get this guy in a time machine? This is this person. Now let's see if it works on me from fucking 40 years ago. How is the same person?
112. What's that, Zach?
58.
The same
58,
voice.
You did. Very good. Well, those kids.
This is the same
really
person
impressed
talking.
us. So we visited a woman who's devoted her life to math to discover why Scott's methods are so successful. Dr. Mary Hatfield, you're an assistant professor here at Arizona State University, and you've been a director of the National Council of Teachers of Mathematics, representing literally thousands
He's
of
like,
math
okay, the
teachers
camera's gonna
around the
pan
country.
and he's talking to
you're
the
in
lady
charge
over
of
here.
teaching teachers what to teach and how to teach. Now, I understand that Scott's methods are really very different than the traditional way of teaching mathematics, right?
Yes, they are. The traditional way is boring. It's
Math, it's true. Math sucks. I fucking hate it.
and
It's so
doing
stupid.
something just the way the teacher tells you to do it. And Scott's way is to take those numbers and say,
This is good.
Put these numbers
I hope
apart,
if it works,
put
it
them
works.
back together. Try this, double this, square that, and all of those things.
All right, let's go.
Diana here to our studios in Los Angeles, and we're going to give Carla another tough problem. You ready? You ready, Carla? Okay, but just to show everyone that you have no calculators there, show them your hands. Nothing
She's
on
not
your
a
sleeves,
magician.
No sleeves.
How is this? She's not a
Here's
magician.
a tough one. I'm going to give you 73 squared. Now, 73 squared is 73 times 73.
You don't have anything up
What's
your
the answer to that?
sleeves?
5,329.
Like a fucking deck of cards?
Wow. You did it just as fast.
All right, where does this end up? Wait, hold on, we have an
I
expert.
hated math. I hated it through high school. I hated it in college. And I was so thankful
So I
there's
fucking
no
sued it.
math at law school.
I sued it
I'm
and
a
lost.
commercial litigator in
$40 million.
Fairfax, Virginia, and I use math every single
for me.
And so you
Okay, how does this end?
boosters. When we come back.
By doing even the most difficult math problems in your head, often faster than a calculator.
1,858.
This has been a series of people saying large numbers.
What would happen when
Stop
the teacher
skipping.
came over and slapped down a sheet of problems and Bobby, finish these problems?
Well, if
feel like
it
we've seen the whole
was
thing
too
already.
hard, I would lay it down and I would go to sleep.
You'd go to sleep. You must have really hated math.
Yes, I hated it, Mike.
And Scott, I understand, showed you a new way to think about math, right?
Yeah.
What happened?
He taught us that it was easier for us to do it in our head than it was to do it on paper or the way they taught us.
Really?
Oh wait, but hold on a minute. What if you need to show your work? How do you do? You can't do that, right? You'd have to like put it on.
And now you can do calculations in your head. Digit, which is a 3. We're finally
across
When
America.
I want somebody to go through that table.
That was side of you. 5 for shipping and
Students drill and kill type activities. Which
sharp math skill. Ready?
Yeah.
Huh? What? What happened?
Mathematics for the entire state of
What
Arizona.
happened?
K 125. Sharp math skills.
With this power, you can do anything you want.
I I think we all have to agree.
All right, human calculator. That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. Let's keep going. I got a lot, by the way. This one is also not food related. This one is the Martinettis bring home a computer.
The following is a paid advertisement by Apple Computer Inc.
This is a dramatization. All characters are... Why would you say that?
As far as I can tell, families have two kinds of people. The ones who want everything to stay the same, and the ones who want to spice things up a bit. I guess you can count me in the second group. Zoe,
Why are you
too.
standing like that?
She's my sister.
I feel like I stand like that in
Frank?
pictures.
He's always up for something crazy. And Mom, she's a classic. Gramps loves opera, so you can count him in for
I
some
did all
fun.
this on my computer.
And Schubert, he's just cool.
Schubert?
I guess in our family it was only Pop who was really set in his ways.
Wait.
Of course,
Who?
we all thought that was really... I guess... And Schubert,
Schubert.
he's just cool.
Oh, is it the...
I guess in our family it was only Pop
Hold on, wait.
and Schubert loves opera.
Oh, it's the
so you
dog.
can count him in for
I was like, is this guy's name Schubert? Like, that's interesting. Why are you calling... Like, do you call him Dad by his first name? That would be weird, right? Like, oh, and of course, my dad, but I call him by his first name.
Schubert, he's just cool. I guess in our family it was only Pop who was really set in his ways.
Okay,
Of
Dad doesn't
course,
like computers.
We all thought that would change once we got our new computer. I'm TJ, and this is the story about when my family, the Martinettis, brought home a computer.
Okay, so Grandpa is...
Getting a computer in our family was a real adventure. We're all so different, I never thought we could agree on one. Mom, you see, she runs a home business. I get off. Hey, Mom. That is when she's not running the home.
Did she say, hey, get off the computer? Is that what she says?
She runs a
Hey,
home
get off.
business. I get off. Hey, Mom. That is when she's not running the home.
Oh, she's kiddo.
Frank, he's the brains around here, studying to be an engineer or something like that.
I mean...
Zoe and Gramps, they're the Martinetti Philharmonica and Jug Band.
Allegro, honey. More Allegro.
Well, that's what Pop
Oh,
calls
there's
it anyway.
a kindly old man.
As for Pop, he's got his own ideas about things,
Where's the sports?
but he's a great guy.
Never.
Hey, Pop, check this.
That's pretty clever, TJ.
Yeah, Pop's understanding, supportive.
But no points.
Son, delete that. You fucking put that on Facebook either. Making our family look fucking stupid. Making me look like an idiot. Don't put that on Facebook. Is it already, how many likes does it have? 40? Okay. All right, if it gets to 50, I won't be upset.
And sometimes as stubborn as a mule.
No points. What do you mean, no points? It's a work of art here.
A work of art. Yeah, that's what everybody thought.
Oh, I like it.
No points.
Except Pop.
No, why
Well, I
saying
gotta
no
tell you about
point?
points. And I gotta tell you how we weren't gonna keep the computer until we earned enough points to convince Pop we should.
The world got along fine for thousands of years without computers.
The world got along terrible.
And that's because there was no Tetris.
You hear that? Exactly.
See what I mean? I better go back to the beginning, though.
Okay, but...
Because it's a wild story. And you really
Uh-oh.
gotta know our family.
Oh, this
to
game's awesome.
understand.
This game's amazing.
I guess it all started the night I came home late from school. Sorry I'm late, you guys. I was finishing up my report at the computer lab at school.
Oh, well, since when's our typewriter not good enough for reports?
Our typewriter.
Pop, he can do all kinds of stuff on the computer he can't do here.
Like?
I use the electronic encyclopedia, the internet. I put pictures and words together. The thing is, Pop had a computer.
He's not even
at
paying
work,
attention to his
and about
son.
all he ever did was put numbers into it. I don't blame him for not wanting one of those.
He's
but he didn't know
daydreaming?
There was a whole other
Hold on,
world
wait.
out there.
He's...
This is the electronic encyclopedia, the internet. I put pictures and words together. The thing is, Pop had a computer at work.
He's just like, is not even listening.
And about all he ever did was put numbers into it. I don't blame him for not wanting one of those, but he didn't know there was a whole other world out there. Hard disk drive, it's really cool.
I hear you can even get music on the computer.
Opera?
Sure, Gramps, and pictures, too.
Well, you can do that on a computer? Oh, hey.
The kids could really use...
Nothing has changed, by the way. Nothing. Zero. This was like 20 or 30 years ago. The exact same conversation happens. That like, wait, what do you mean a computer? What's a computer? It's, I mean, 30 years have gone by. Is this always going to be like this? Like, when I get to be, like, 80, am I going to look at grandkids and stuff and be like, wait a minute, what is a computer? You could do that on a computer? What's a computer do? Like, is the old people always just don't understand? I feel like, is that what's going to happen? Like, even though I've been using computers, like, my adult life, right? Am I just not going to know?
Use a computer, Lou. Maybe even you and me.
I don't know, Mary. What if we get one and we don't use it?
Well, we could just look.
I want one.
Me too.
No promises.
So that's how the great computer quest began.
Grandpa's demanding.
Of course, Pop said that before
a
we did
computer.
anything, we had to talk to an expert.
Well, who do we know that knows a lot about this kind of stuff?
Fletcher.
Oh, is it gonna be like a
The next
hacker?
day, we went to see Fletcher. Fletcher was what Pop would call a piece of work. He was Frank's friend, a real genius.
Look at this
he sold
store.
Computers. There he is.
Whoa, the whole Martinetti family. Wow.
Look at these monitors.
We're, thinking about buying a computer. Tell Pop it's a good idea.
Oh, it's a good idea. Now, I could sell you something expensive, Mr. M, but I won't.
Thanks, Fletcher. Now, what do you
Expensive.
Well, let's see.
It's EV
You'd be
games.
interested in a computer the whole family could use, right?
Right, yeah.
Something with multimedia.
Yeah.
Well, we have a lot of PC clones in stock.
PC clones?
PC?
Now this
Ugh!
is on sale. Of course, you
Oh.
want to add a few options.
Windows.
A CD-ROM drive, need that.
What the fuck? It's no, get that out of here.
Sound card, need that. Memory management and adapter.
Oh, what
Of course,
the
you
fuck?
want to memorize some commands. You'll need some instructional books for that.
Yeah, you need all this shit.
Fletcher was.
You need all this. You need a graphics card, and you need a sound card. You need a monitor and everything. And look at how much that is. Now let's come over to the Apple computer, which is twice as expensive as what I just showed you.
Making a point.
Oh, and also, you have to configure this one to run multimedia. Mr. M, now all of this is yours for a mere...
Uh-oh. Pop was not impressed. But then,
On the other hand,
Not in the
you
90s.
could buy a Macintosh Performer.
yeah, Fletcher showed us the Performa. It was like the Macintoshes we had at school, except it came with a whole bunch of extras. It had CD-ROMs that Zoe and I could use for learning. There are programs Mom could use for her home business.
Whoa, look at all these
And
financial
a modem,
charts.
too, to get information online. Plus, there were games. This was a lot
Is
easier
Grandpa the
than a
gamer?
PC with Windows. Games. Online. Plus,
Grandpa's the gamer.
there were games. This was a lot easier than a PC with Windows, and Fletcher showed us why. On the Windows PC, he had to know pathways and commands to manage files.
No, you
With the
didn't.
Performa, you
How
just
long?
clicked
Wait,
on a file, and there you were.
was this the
On the
DOS
Windows
kind of
PC,
heyday?
running a CD-ROM was a real hassle.
I guess this was with
But
DOS.
with the
You're right.
Performa, you just put in the disk, and bam! It made everything you want to do simple.
Oh, show me
We all
about
thought for
Birds
sure
of
Pop was
Prey.
going to buy the Performa.
And the price?
All right, everybody
Gonna
thinks.
buy the Performa.
All right, some of you guys might think that like, oh, that's kind of a random thing. I have sat there on YouTube and just kind of had my chin down like this with like my iPad here, and I probably have typed into just like, what was Harry Truman's life like? Show me an eagle in a nest. You know, like I feel like I do that all the time. I just look up random shit.
We all thought for sure Pop was going to buy the Performa.
And the price?
It was a done deal.
How much?
Think about it, all right?
Think about it. No way.
How much
What's
was it?
to think about? We saw that one work. We saw this one work. This is better.
Now here's where the fun began.
What expert?
Because Gramps and Pop, they always see things different.
Oh no, they're arguing in the store.
With me?
Pop went one way,
I'm not going to argue.
Gramps the other.
I'll buy it. All right?
Yes.
And I'll also pay for the printer.
Gramps.
But
And the
here's
printer?
deal. If the family proves that they really need it, then you gotta pay me back.
Oh, Dad.
So that's how it started.
A little friendly wager. What do you say?
Gramps was gonna buy it and bet Pop that we could change his mind about computers.
You're on.
I'm on?
Okay.
Okay, you got
And
it.
that's when Pop thought of points.
Okay, kids. Everybody.
Points?
We get 100 points in 1 month, and I'll pay for the computer.
How do we get points?
I'll figure it out.
You.
All I knew was that we were finally
Scammed by
bringing a computer
Grandpa.
home.
No, not you.
And the next month was gonna be very interesting.
You could be the referee. And
Grandpa just goes in and grabs them like right here. And they go into the back and into the computers.
If you're thinking about a home computer, it's important to make the right choice. That means a computer that's ready for tomorrow, with exciting technologies like multimedia. The Macintosh Performa is way ahead of other computers because its multimedia really works. Easily. Want video?
Yes.
It's as simple as plugging in a VCR or camcorder.
Wow.
With the Performa,
That's actually pretty.
you can
That's a pretty big deal.
capture and edit your own video production.
That's a pretty big deal.
Right on your computer. And with an Apple Color printer, you can even put your video pictures into family newsletters or greeting cards.
All right, here I know.
For
You guys have to understand though. We are so spoiled by how the world is right now with like information technology, right? But the act of printing a picture, like a color picture, was like insanity. It'd never been able to happen before. So, I mean, it might seem stupid now to be like, and by the way, there's a color printer. It's like, what? Oh my goodness. How? Like an inkjet? No way.
Nothing beats.
That was like going from black and white to color.
It's a Performa. You see, many computers with Windows have to be reconfigured or restarted over
all that
and over
typing.
again to run many CD-ROMs. But with a Macintosh, a simple click is all it takes. This Performa also includes a fantastic new technology that fills your screen with
MPEG.
full-size, full-motion TV quality images. Images that set a whole new standard for visual quality. If you want true multimedia, get the computer that does it best and makes it easy. The PowerPC-driven Macintosh Performa.
Quality.
Apple has a full line of Performa computers, and to find the one that's right for you, just call this number now. Apple will send you a free information kit that includes all you need to know.
Okay, I thought something just popped up on my screen. I was like, why?
To make the perfect choice. You'll discover the Performa 5215.
2300. Look at these specs. 8 megabytes of RAM. 1 gigabyte hard drive. That's actually that's a lot. 75 megahertz PowerPC 603. Times 4 CD-ROM drive. Speakerphone and answering machine comes with it too.
A popular all-in-one computer that's great for families. For a modular design,
a gigabyte hard drive, that's a lot.
6200 CD. As your needs grow,
that's a lot.
It will too. There are other Performa models to choose as well, and each comes with over $1,300 worth.
1995 Grolier Multimedia Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia CDs were huge back
The
there.
software at no extra charge. This is a tremendous offer you can't afford to miss. But the time to act is right now. Call this number now for your free product.
All right, so how did the family turn out? Do we get to see the end of that, or is that a cliffhanger?
Turn it off,
Watch the arrow. Let's cut.
Is there a part 3? I have part 2 here. Where's part 3? Oh, there we go. There's a part 3. There's a part. There's so many parts.
Drop in the title and copy it to the VCR.
There's so many parts.
Physical projections for Hong Kong.
Great work.
All right,
Who did you hire to put this together?
I did it in-house.
It's 6 parts. All right, we're just gonna skip to the family bits.
Our family.
Oh, here we go. They got it. They got it.
Computer home was a pretty big deal in our family, and we couldn't wait to set it up.
There it is.
Pop read all the instructions, but we kids knew it was simple. Keyboard.
Mouse.
Yep.
Printer.
Ooh, it's only 3 plugs. That's it.
Didn't take a rocket
Easy.
scientist, but Pop took no chances.
According to this, the procedure.
What about the
looks
cable
fairly
management?
Hey, Pop,
simple.
you want the honors? Now came the moment of truth.
The
Can
cable
Pop
management's
start it?
fucking dog shit
Would
here.
it actually work? The suspense was too much until. Welcome to Macintosh.
Welcome to the Martinettis.
Even the dog likes
Now,
it.
the Performa had a demo that made learning to use it easy.
Okay, what do I do now?
Click here, Mom.
And right from the start,
What do I do now?
Best
You
of
imagine
all,
being
computer-
presented,
Okay, what do I do now?
being presented with this for the first time. Okay, back in like the 1800s, if you were to film like a train coming towards the camera, the people in the audience would run out of the theater, thinking the train was going to hit them. This is a very, very, this is a very collected response to this kind of, technology. This is the first time you've seen this. All right, what do I do now? Like, that's very collected. I would be freaking out.
Click here, Mom.
And right from the start, everybody could.
Cleverest work.
Best of all, the computer came with all kinds of programs ready to use. There are programs for writing and drawing, programs for managing with a 3D atlas that was.
Wait, is that like
accurate.
diagnosing?
And it came with a 3D atlas that was.
Wait,
so
hold on.
It had a full encyclopedia with pictures and sound, the family doctor, and it came with.
Huh? Wait. The Family Doctor 3rd edition. Is this like WebMD?
The 3D
So you could go and type.
atlas that was so cool, you could believe you were anywhere on the planet.
This is so interesting. It
Now,
really
it
is.
didn't take long to get the hang of things, and Mom proved it. She put together the first ever Martinetti family newsletter. She took pictures we had from videos
Extra.
and made those part of it too. And when she printed it out, I could almost sense a new career in the making. Mom, media mogul.
Didn't somebody say the
Pop
Martinetti
was
Cinematic
quick to bring us
Universe?
back to Earth.
All right, now, remember our deal. Earn 100 points, and I pay for the computer.
Dad, the thing's fucking phenomenal. It's a remarkable, new, ridiculous piece of technology. You lost. I mean, come on. Just pay Grandpa. It's like, really?
Otherwise,
How do we get points?
well, here's what I've worked out. You do your homework on the computer, you get a point. You raise your grade, you get 2 points.
No. Come on. That's worth at least 10.
Yeah, Grandpa, come on.
All right,
I have to hand it to Pop.
5 points.
He never makes a decision lightly.
Use it for business?
If you told him this computer could take him to the moon, he'd want to go 3 times.
Well,
to make
no.
sure.
You know, the reason why Grandpa's not into this is because this kid's got like fucking D's. And he now has to rely on this kid to make it so he doesn't have to pay like $2,500 for a computer. So it's like, hold on now, let's not tie it to grades. How about let's tie it to times that they do the dishes? Is that better? That sounds better. That's a good idea.
If you told him this computer could take him to the moon, he'd want to go 3 times to make sure.
It's just an important purchase, Mayor. I want to make sure everybody uses it.
What did I tell you? The funny thing was, the computer fit into our family just like it belonged.
$2,590
It really helped
bucks.
us all in different ways.
What is that now?
Mom found she could do her whole greeting card
10
business
grand?
with it. She could design new cards and make changes, just like that.
Like 5K? 6K?
And to send a
Jesus.
copy to her publisher, she just faxed it right from the Performa.
Open wide and say,
We played this game. We actually played that exact game. That's Dinosaur
Zoe
Adventure.
had a whole other universe to explore. She loved learning with multimedia and couldn't get enough.
Arthur's
She
teacher
could read
trouble.
stories that came to life.
that week, everyone in Arthur's class studied harder than ever.
And that taught her things about the world.
Bro, what the fuck happened?
Fletcher had
We went from this to like Elsa beats Spider-Man up with a baseball bat. What the fuck happened? What the hell happened?
Said there were thousands of CD-ROMs out there. I believed him. And Zoe would have had them all if she could. For me, I like that our computer's a Mac
Algorithms.
because that's what our school has. And the Macs at school have tons of stuff I use. Only now, instead of staying late, I could bring my work home.
Floppy disk.
I could use our computer.
Aye,
to
those
put
are
it
so
together.
cool. I like the sound
I
those
could make
made.
reports with pictures and sound that were just fantastic.
When you punched that in the machine, it did this like. It was awesome.
I think it was Gramps, though, who did the most amazing things. He figured out all kinds of stuff to do with the computer.
Great sub sound,
And he
Grandpa.
discovered eWorld, the online service from Apple.
eWorld?
Gramps had never seen an online service, but before you knew it, he was meeting people from all over.
Well, Grandpa's meeting people?
I think it did him a lot of good. More good than he ever dreamed.
You know, Frank, there's other people out there just like me.
No.
Really? People like the same things
There's
I
other
do.
towns, there's other cities.
So who's Rose?
There's other.
Never you mind.
Wait,
As the weeks
what?
went by, we kept earning points.
Grandpa's on Reddit.
Okay, now, including homework, mom's work, grandpa's stuff, there's 72 points here.
They're so close.
Not bad.
Of course, Zoe thought she deserved points for beating Pop at games.
No points for
And
games.
Gramps agreed.
Hey, why not? You learn things from games.
Exactly.
Frank and I thought so, but Pop didn't exactly see it our way.
Somebody's not learning enough.
TJ, we'll get points if you bring your math grade up.
I know, I'm working on
Got a
it.
D.
The proof's in the pudding.
That's why Grandpa was
no, I
so
hate
didn't
that
want to do that.
The proof
Hate it.
is in the pudding. I like it.
Okay, everybody. Family picture. Perfect.
Oh, this is
Thing
where
was, we were having the time of our
Full
lives
circle,
with
here
the
we are.
computer. And there was no turning back. We just had to convince Pop to keep it. We were desperate. And desperate
cat?
people try anything. Even math programs.
Was he eating out of the dog bowl?
People try anything. Even math
What is that?
programs.
To Rose. I've heard several of her performances and think she's simply the best. Tomorrow I'll send you a list of some of her best performances. Regards, Carmine. Okay.
What's this?
Never mind. I'll be off here in a minute, so you can do your math.
I
Grandpa,
never
what are all
would've
those
thought a little
tabs?
machine could make so much difference
No, those are nothing. Those are absolutely nothing. Nothing.
for a family. And you know what? I still didn't know the half of it. Like, who's Rose?
Who's Rose?
One of the best gifts you can give to any child is a love of learning. And there's no better way to do that than with a Macintosh computer and a world of learning programs.
Hi, folks. I'm evil Uncle Greg Martinelli. I'm going to come in and fuck the whole thing up later in the show. Stop skipping. We've seen this already.
This is our house.
This is my room. This is our kitchen.
Not the
This is my
Martinetti.
homework. This is due tomorrow.
This is where I plug in my guitar. This is where you plug in the printer.
This is a lawnmower I'm fixing.
This is a proposal.
I thought he was plugging the lawnmower into the computer. Like, dude, that's not. You got that. You got wrong info, man.
Fixing.
Ties,
Checks.
paints,
Faxes. This is my encyclopedia.
our taxes,
Astronauts. Dinosaurs.
socks.
It's always
is our-
dinosaurs. Have you noticed that?
This is our Mac.
It's easy.
You guys notice that all old multimedia, all old software apparently has to be dinosaur related? It's just, it has to be related to a dinosaur.
In the days that followed, we all worked on the new computer. Mom did business. Zoe learned all about animals and music. I practiced my equations.
And nobody played with the dog.
Gramps, he made friends all over cyberspace. Frank went back to college, but he kept in touch with email from the Mac in his dorm. Using the computer just became second nature at our house.
Pop, send money. What?
So, this is really helping?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can do your business better now?
Absolutely. Come here, I'll show you what I'm working on. Do you like this one?
Very nice.
Good. I'm faxing a draft to the publisher.
How?
The computer had programs that could help Mom do everything. She could keep track of work schedules, addresses,
It's a cyber
and projects,
scam?
all right here.
So these are your orders?
Uh-huh.
Not bad.
Zoe, now there's another story. What she did on the computer was
Rover.
awesome. She had a video that we shot at the zoo, and she took scenes from it to make her own picture book.
That's cool.
We went to the zoo, TJ and me. You wouldn't believe all the animals we'd see. Do you like it, Pop?
Dad's gonna get addicted to the League.
I think it's gonna be a bestseller.
Oh, here comes Tamino.
Oh.
He's the hero. He's the guy that gets the magic flute.
Now, Gramps, he loves to talk opera. With the CD-ROMs he had, he could talk it with us, and we could learn.
Chased by a serpent.
What happens after that? Gramps took to the computer like an old hand.
Listen.
Wait,
Is this like choose your own adventure book?
You know,
He has his own music.
I had a feeling there was something different about him now. Like he had a secret he wasn't ready to share.
Every time you see the serpent, you'll hear that same music, so you can tell the serpent.
As for me, I worked on my favorite
Opera?
subject. Well, math wasn't so bad, if you could go at your own pace.
Yeah, what was the
computer,
anti-feminism
I could.
thing? What? Was that what that said?
Hear that music. Listen to the music.
What about Taylor?
Wait. What's happening?
And with the computer, I could.
I think you've got it.
It was about this time that Pop got it too. I mean, liking the computer. I remember one night, I was awake late.
Oh, he's gonna catch Dad.
There was Pop. I couldn't believe it. He was calling up eWorld to get quotes on stocks. And he found news articles he wanted too. Then
That's what he
went to
told
work on
me.
his check
Why would Dad lie to me?
budgets and investments.
Yeah,
he could even use
investments.
his DOS files from the office right on the Mac.
And MS-DOS.
I know you're there, TJ.
Have you ever used this thing before?
The last few nights.
It was milk and cookies? What is Dad Santa?
Good night, Pop.
Wait, I don't...
And then came the day of reckoning.
Email from Frank. He's coming home this weekend.
I got a new order today. A Happy Mother's Day card.
Yay! That's a point for us.
Yes.
Oh, it's another point.
You guys will never believe this. Guess what?
What?
I got a B+.
TJ, a B+.
B+.
He did it.
Oh, terrific, pal. You did great. You know what? We're just a couple of more points to go.
You didn't add mine, Dad.
Why, you got points?
What for?
Oh, I used the computer to balance the budget, analyze our finances. I made some big decisions on it. Put me down for 5.
5.
What? Even Dad is there doing it. And now Dad added points, and the
know
computer
what?
now he has to pay
did
for
it.
it.
We did.
We
What's happening?
Frank, we're keeping the computer.
No, I'm in the wrong
I
house.
love this grandpa.
You were never gonna let the computer go, were you?
But
Computer.
are we realizing right now that Grandpa's the only one that can hear the music?
What's happening?
Frank, we're keeping the computer.
No, I'm in the wrong house.
Can they all hear
Never
it?
gonna let the computer go, were you?
I just wanted to make sure everybody would use it.
Can they all hear it?
You know, I guess I better write that check, huh?
Oh, I'll get it.
Who is it? It's Grandma!
Carmine in?
Grandpa?
Oh, no, it's Rose.
You must be Rose.
And you must be Carmine. Am I late?
Oh, no, you're right on time, Hey, everybody, this is Rose.
Well,
Hey, Rose.
TJ.
Welcome.
Huh?
where'd you two meet?
Right over here on the Opera Lovers Forum.
The
Opera Lovers Forum.
So that's what Gramps had been doing all this time.
So this is your performa.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, it's
How
a
many
real.
bags of Ram, Carmine?
It's a real piece of shit, Carbide.
I knew you were a power user.
Yeah. You know what? I read all the magazines.
I do too.
Yeah, but can it run Crisis? Mine can.
Come back, man. It's like everything changes.
There's more.
I'd like to propose a toast. To our honored guest, Rose. You are always welcome in our home.
Salute.
Salute, Dad.
Salute.
So that's our story. 1 month in the life of the Martinettis. I wouldn't say that everything that happened was on account of our computer, but I wouldn't say it wasn't either. I mean, we didn't only get a computer, it got us.
Power user.
And sometimes I think it even knows what it got itself into. Well, after all, it is a Macintosh.
Here comes the guy. Here he is.
One of the great things
What do you
about
think
the
about that?
Macintosh
How did that make you feel? If you were to write down your thoughts on that last commercial, what would you write?
Performa is the way it helps you keep in touch with the world. From cruising the internet to sending email, a Performa can take you everywhere you want to.
All right, that was
supervise
fun. Any more?
This is a tremendous offer.
Family room? The marketing department. This is the conference room.
These are not the Martinettis. We almost missed the fucking dog post-credit scene. Is he pissed? Please, is he pissed on the computer? Okay. That's it. That was a blog? Okay, that was the Martinettis take home a computer. All right, we got some more food ones, but all right, should I do some more food ones? Yeah, absolutely. How about the grill disc? That's what yeah, grill disc.
Everyone loves that real outdoor barbecue flavor, but when you don't have the space, you miss out on the taste. Not anymore. Hi, I'm Joe Fowler, and this is the non-stick grill disc that turns virtually any pan into an indoor grill. You just place, heat, and eat. You'll hear the sear and see the grill marks locking in that delicious outdoor flavor.
So, okay, wait. Let me ask a question. Everybody here. This doesn't do anything, right? This is just a way to make a aesthetically pleasing image on your food. This doesn't like do anything different. You're still cooking. It's not anything different, right? No. Am I wrong? Does it actually do anything different?
And the taste?
Isn't it just like if you just
so good.
But if you just cooked it in...
This is made from high heat steel that
but if you
creates
cook it...
the cooking surface of a real grill
what?
inside your pan. And unlike flame flare-ups that can ruin your food, Grill Disc distributes the heat evenly to the entire disc.
Does it
so
do
your
anything?
Food is always perfectly cooked. Grill Disc makes the world's best hamburgers, cooked juicy pork chops to grill perfection.
It's kind of just slide around.
Fillets they'll come running for. And now when it rains or snows, you've got the grill that will never close. And I want you to see this. Because the disc is raised, it creates a flavor channel for your favorite marinade. Just add the lid and seal the flavors right in.
That's cool.
Grill Disc is super non-stick, so you can grill up that delicate fish without the worry. We've all seen foods that fall through the grill, but with Grill Disc, they never will. Make delicious shrimp on a Barbie, tasty sausage and peppers, or grill veggies and fruit to perfection.
Wow.
And here's a family favorite.
Watch out for that hot pan. Watch out for that hot pan. That's too close. That's a hot pan, man. Don't just bring it over to the table.
Best grilled cheese sandwiches. Grill up pound cake for a delicious dessert. Plus, cleanups a breeze. You can call or go online now.
All right, I mean,
and get your
this.
10-inch grill disc.
All right, the grill disc.
Indoor grilling guide for the special.
All right, whatever. All right, fine. The grill disc is not whatever. That's fine. What about the flavor stone? Pound cake? Yeah, what? Yeah, that's weird. A pound cake on the grill. I was just not even paying attention. I honestly just I blanked on that one. Yeah, that was grilling a pound cake. That's kind of fucking weird. All right, okay, all right. We're gonna do. I got a lot of tabs up here. How about culinary rocket chef?
The program you are watching is a paid advertisement for Rocket Chef, presented by Culinaire.
Don't touch that remote. During the next few minutes, we'll tell you about a $40 million giveaway promotion. You can get a fabulous rocket chef for a friend. Absolutely. During the next few minutes.
No way. No. There's no fucking way. Oh, stay tuned. We've got buy one, get one free. Oh, stay tuned on a fantastic deal for the Rocket Chef. Stay tuned for the $40 million giveaway. Don't go anywhere. You could be rich soon. What?
We'll tell you about a $40 million giveaway promotion.
What
you can get a fabulous rocket chef
way.
for a friend absolutely free. And for yourself, you'll get the amazing fat-free gourmet.
We can't go anywhere.
$30 value also free. This cooking
We're not
breakthrough
going anywhere.
lets you cook
I need to know about the
food in its
$40
own
million
rich flavors and
giveaway.
aromas with fewer calories, less cholesterol,
That's
but
fucking
lots of
insane.
flavor. Watch how you can get it free as we introduce Rocket Chef, a modern marvel that...
Dude, this company, I don't think even had $40 million in, like, liquid capital. What are they? I need to know what they're talking about. I have to fucking know. We need to know.
replaces all these bulky machines. Wouldn't it be great if one appliance could cut better than a knife, slice faster than a slicer, chop better than a food processor, blend better than a blender, and do it all in a fraction of the time?
Of course.
Rocket Chef can, and it goes from the freezer to the microwave to the table. Plus, it does your food preparation so easily. Yes, that one appliance is here. Stay tuned to learn how during this one-of-a-kind $40 million giveaway promotion, you can get an extra one of these amazing appliances absolutely free.
And $40 million. Oh, stay tuned to find out how you can get not one, but two Rocket Chefs and $40 million for free. Holy shit.
Plus the calorie-saving fat-free gourmet
I'm
as an
shocked.
additional
This is-
free
I'm
bonus. You
floored.
also get the fantastic magic can
What is
absolutely
happening?
free. It's the only can opener which opens from the side of the can, so the
What?
lid stays smooth and safe, and it's yours free. Ladies and gentlemen, Nancy Nelson.
And welcome to the Culinaire Kitchen. I am Nancy Nelson, and today together we're going to discover a whole new way to make life easier, simpler, and a lot more fun in the kitchen.
Great.
This is why it's called the Rocket Chef.
I'm sure it's a
But
good
I have
product.
to admit, I'm not the expert on Rocket Chef. The guy who is someone who's very familiar to you, the famous man with the red bow tie, a friend of yours, certainly of mine, John
Billionaire
Marcus.
John Marcus.
John, I'm so excited about the Rocket Chef, and as I'm standing here looking at this gorgeous food, this has all
Nancy,
been
this
created
is
by
not just
Rocket Chef?
this is not just gorgeous food. This was made by the Rocket Chef. It's fresh, nutritious, healthy meals, rocket fuel, rocket fast for your family, Nancy. Cookie dough.
The dough in here, which is so hard to do.
Why did it just get quiet?
Fast. We keep saying fast. It's obvious.
Oh, sorry. We had to cut out the part where they're giving away the $40 million. I can't even hear it.
Let me try and explain it this way. If you're going to slice or chop an onion, you probably use one of these, right?
Sure.
A knife.
Right.
A single blade.
Yeah.
No matter how quick you chop or slice, it's still only one stroke at a time.
Yes.
You with me up to now?
Up to now.
Simple. Okay. Now then, what do you see? Two blades.
Two blades. Okay, twice as fast.
Oh,
of
Nancy,
course, that's
hold
why.
that thought.
Is it all right? I think there's got to be another version of this, right? 24 minutes? 25 minutes? Is this the same one? This is the same one. I think this. Yeah. No, I think this is the same one. 22 minutes?
Cookie dough.
And you can make the dough.
Shit! It's all fucked up. There's no. It doesn't exist.
Wait, and fast. We keep
I
saying
can't turn it
fast,
up
it's
as loud as it
obvious.
goes.
Why does it work so fast, John?
Let me try and explain it this way. If you're going to slice or chop an onion, you probably use one of these, right?
Sure.
A knife.
Right.
A single blade.
Yeah.
No matter how quick you chop or slice,
It's all right.
it's still only one stroke at a time.
Yes.
You with me up to now?
Up to now.
Simple. Okay. Now then, what do you see? Two blades.
Two blades. Okay, twice
Two
as
blades.
fast.
Oh,
of
Nancy,
course, that's
hold
why.
that thought. Because when you turn the handle one full turn, those two
Get
blades
that away from her
turn
face.
4 times. 2 times 4, Nancy?
8.
So it's like slicing and chopping with 8 knives or blades at the same time.
Only John Parkin.
Rocket fast. Nancy, let's say you want to do something like salsa. Put some herbs in. We'll take some onions, some whole
She's gonna take
tomatoes, and
a
you
full
are-
step this way.
Whole John, you're not.
Nancy, I told you, it really is rocket fast. Now, remember,
So it's a food
this is
processor.
gonna be really fresh because you made it when you needed it. Nancy, you want to try some?
That took you a few seconds to
that
do.
quick, it's that
A
quick,
few
Nancy.
seconds.
Try
Oh
it.
my gosh. Oh, you guys.
So it's just like a salsa?
This is so good.
But you know what,
It's so
Nancy?
fresh.
Nancy,
What?
let's say you didn't want to make salsa.
Okay.
What?
Let's
This-
say you wanna
that
do
was
something
4
like
salsas.
barbecue sauce. All you do is you chop up your ingredients, add some molasses and some chili powder. Why don't you do that, Nancy? I'm gonna
Wait,
do something different.
into the
Sure.
salsa?
Put the chili powder in here.
Right. Turn the handle. You ready?
Oh, I like
He
this
put
one.
it into the
I
salsa.
don't have to take the top off. I can pour it in.
What?
See, that saves
Straight
time
in.
too. All
Come on,
right.
are you ready? Let's go. And you know what, Nancy? The
Oh, this
beauty
is
is,
easy.
you know what went in, so you know what
This
comes
is so
out.
easy. I
mean,
like
do you
doing
go buy
this.
these things from the
Well-
store? You know, who knows? You know what's inside these things. But Nancy, take a look at
Take
mine.
this off.
And look at that.
Don't read the ingredient label, it's lies.
Homemade barbecue sauce
And it
in
smells
seconds.
so good.
Barbecue sauce?
Take a look at mine, 'cause you know what
I'm
made.
lost. Wait a
Come on,
minute.
Nancy, you ready?
Oh, I
Everybody hold on.
And
You
know what?
are. You're putting them in.
I want to do something like salsa. Put some herbs in. We'll take some onions.
He's made a
some whole tomatoes,
salsa,
and you know what?
and then he just put molasses in it, and it's a barbecue sauce.
You're putting.
See, take a look
Take
at mine.
this off.
So we're going to put this and run. In
That's what happened.
Nancy, take a look at mine, because you know what I made? Look at what I made. Fresh, delicious gazpacho, done in seconds. But you know what? Oh, Nancy, I got to tell you, what's the one job we all hate?
With those things back there, cleanup is complicated.
Nancy, the clean up, you rinse and run.
That's
So let's go,
it?
Nancy. Now, how about some
What about
delicious,
baked on
homemade,
cheese?
healthy, low-fat mayonnaise?
Oh, homemade. That's wonderful.
And you know why we need it? Because now we're in John's Deli.
Oh.
Here we've got 3 ladies from the studio audience who are going to put the rocket chef against the rocket clock. Now then, on the count of 3, ladies.
Making a
let's
sandwich, a
go.
deli
1,
sandwich?
2, 3. And they're going to prepare, family favorites. All
There's
in the
not
one
like
roll, so we're gonna save a lot of
deli
time.
chicken, deli cheese, and mayonnaise in there, right?
Nancy, all done in under 10 seconds.
Yeah, I can't believe how fast that went. Joyce, you have 3 teenagers at home. You made gorgeous tuna salad. How's the rocket chef going to work for them?
Oh, this is great because they can prepare
Okay.
it themselves, they can clean it up themselves, which of course gives me more time.
Good plan,
Great.
Mom. Tamar, oh,
What did you make?
Just looking egg salad. You have a little 3-year-old who likes to help Mommy.
Yes, loves to chop things. The blades on the inside, it's safe, it's easy. She can even spin it and help clean up.
What a good idea.
They move, all right, they move over to this lady, and she's just like, she didn't do anything. It's just all the ingredients are still in there, and she's just like, I didn't understand the instructions. So they just like move on. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
What's this? Ooh, chicken salad. Now, you're single, so often waste is a problem.
What is that?
Right, I always make too much. For this, I can use just the right portion.
Oh, but you know what? If you make a small batch or a large batch, it makes no difference. There's no waste. Because with this seal and save lid, come
What
with
was
me,
in there?
Nancy, run to the fridge, get the door. Waste ain't going to be a problem anymore, Nancy. Just pop it in, and your leftovers are taken care of. Don't forget, rocket meals, rocket fast, with the rocket chef. Now, then, what about the all-American favorite, meatloaf? You simply pop all the ingredients into one bowl.
Yeah.
That's going to save you a lot of
It's
time,
making
right?
meatloaf.
You can make your meatloaf in your rocket chef.
Mouth-watering meatloaf, but of course it wouldn't be complete without mashed potatoes. Now, Nancy, you can add milk.
Okay, so
I
it
like
can
white
make
milk, but I always
sludge.
like to add some roasted garlic. Oh, and you can have delicious,
Right, like,
creamy
if it's a sludge-based food, then it'll be fine. It does it.
It certainly is.
Is it mayo-based? Is it a sauce? All right.
Listen, we'll get to that in a second, okay? Let's not forget what the rocket
Don't
chef
open
does.
those.
You've seen it slice, chop, beat, blend, mix, whip, whisk, shred, and grate. In fact, virtually replace a whole kitchen full of appliances. That could cost you hundreds and hundreds of dollars, Nancy.
No question.
Even potentially even $40 million, John.
To have one, wouldn't you? Yes. All right. How do we get
Okay,
the
well,
rocket
this
chef?
is what you get. Now you get the rocket bowl. And the rocket bowl you can use in the microwave and it's dishwasher safe. You also get all the blades and attachments, which mean you can virtually replace a whole kitchen full of appliances. Now you get the rocket dome with the patented gravity speed feeder.
The
and
rocket
of course the
dough?
2-gear ratio, so you can work at the power of 8 blades. Nancy, we also give you the seal and store lid, so you can put it on the
In
top.
the refrigerator
So
and the
waste-
microwave
of
and
course,
all
that's
that
going to
time
save you
saving.
money. But you know what, Nancy? We're also going to give you some great low-fat, healthy recipes with the recipe guide. Nancy, you could spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars to try and buy appliances that can do what...
This guy's doing TikTok shit. Imagine this guy, but framed with just like this, and it's a TikTok video.
But you know what, Nancy? We're also going to give you some great low-fat, healthy recipes with the recipe guide. Nancy, you know, you could spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars to try and buy appliances that can do what the Rocket Chef does. But I
Like,
got to tell you,
he's like doing the
you can spend
animated
hundreds
thing.
of dollars. We're not even going to charge you a single.
That's TikTok right there. Especially right here. Right here.
Not even going to charge you a single $100.
This guy was
bill.
killing it.
Nancy, less than half that.
Wow.
Just 2 easy payments of $19.95.
Okay. No, fuck that. You put her, edit her in there holding up a phone like this, holding a phone up, facing him, and I'm telling you right now, this is a TikToker. She's going like this right there.
You can virtually replace a whole kitchen full of appliances. Now you get the Rocket Dome with the patented gravity speed feeder and, of course, the 2-gear ratio, so you can work at the power of 8 blades. Nancy, you know, we also give you the seal and store lid, so you can put it on the top.
In the refrigerator
So
and the
waste-
microwave
of course,
and all
that's
that
gonna
time.
save you money. But you know what, Nancy? We're also going to give you some great low-fat, healthy recipes with the recipe guide. Nancy, you know, you could spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars to try and buy appliances that can do what the Rocket Chef does. But I got to tell you, we're not going to charge. Payments of $19.95.
Oh, that's a great value. Don't you think that's wonderful,
Isn't it
Johnny?
wonderful?
It really
Now
is.
it's time to take a peek. Lift the lids.
Ooh, we get to see what's in here. You want to see, you guys? All right.
What do you think, Nancy?
Oh, is that beautiful?
Oh, isn't it just? Now, remember
have
what
ice
I
cream and
said?
sherbet.
You could replace virtually a kitchen full of appliances.
Yes.
And no kitchen would be complete without an...
I only did that for like the 10 of you that thought that was funny. And I know, and you and I get it. We get it, you know what I mean? Like there's tens of thousands of people here, and they're all like, this guy fucking, that joke was terrible. But for like the 50 of you, you know what I mean? Like, you and I, we get it. You know, we get it.
Ice cream maker. I mean, that one over there cost almost twice the price of the Rocket Chef system, and it isn't going to do everything that this can do.
Wait. Are you going to tell us that the Rocket Chef is going to make ice cream and sherbet?
Nancy, your kids are going to love this. Your family, I'll
The
tell
10
you.
of us
You're
don't
gonna enjoy a
use
great
TikTok.
recipe book, which is going to show you how to make sorbets and sherbets and healthy ice cream. We're also going to give you a fabulous Rocket Chef blade, which will allow you to make all of these
Is this
recipes.
a special blade
It's
for
a
making
special
ice
blade.
cream?
We've
All
also
right.
got a fabulous Rocket Chef scoop. Now, this we're going to include.
I hated
part
that.
of the
Did you hate that because you don't like the song, or did you hate that because you didn't like the routine that just happened?
system for the low price, just 2 easy payments of $19.95.
This is wonderful, John. Thank you. It's a great
Nancy,
value.
you're welcome. Did I say I was finished?
You know, I thought about it. I was sitting there going like, should I do the oh no thing? Like I couldn't. I'm gonna lose 5,000 people. But I had to do it. I had to. There's nothing that was gonna stop me.
Over here, please.
Nothing was gonna stop me.
Ever quit?
Hold the bowl. Has this ever happened to you? You've been at home, you're in a hurry, lots of hassles, you're trying to make salad for
Jesus,
the family,
man,
and in your
stop.
haste, you can miss the bowl.
Watch out for the knife. Be careful.
That's happened to us all. Well, look at this, because this is the Rocket Chef chopping board. Isn't that neat?
That nice.
But
Very
watch, Nancy, when you take hold of the handle, it folds. So from now on, every single time, you're going to hit the spot.
All right, that's cool.
Great idea. Nancy,
All right.
Nancy, this on its own is a $20 value.
All right, that was
On
cool.
this occasion, we're going to include it at no extra cost. That's a complete Rocket Chef system for 2 easy payments of $19.95.
That's great, isn't it? What do you think? What do you think? Would you like to have the Rocket Chef at home?
That's-
You can. It's as simple
That's
as
$40.
going
What? That's
home.
$40.
Be sure you come back because we still haven't had people standing by at the mall ready to challenge some professional chefs. to a real
Professional
challenge
chefs.
With our Rocket Chef.
Okay.
We have ice cream. We have more rocket meals. We have John Parkin. You pick
Okay.
up the phone and get a Rocket Chef for yourself. We'll
Cool.
make-
Yep.
I live
Yep.
in a
Yep.
very small apartment, so number one, it's space.
Saved him a lot of money with this product.
By changing the attachments.
Where's the
and
$40 million?
blades, it did exactly what I needed it to do. I live in a very small apartment, so number one, it's space saving.
Clean up the stench.
little
What if they just
soap and
don't go
water
anywhere
and
with that?
it's done.
What if that was just made up?
Ever since the beginning of time, mankind has been searching for ways to make life easier in the kitchen.
Onion?
From the Stone Age to the Machine Age, our kitchens have become cluttered with expensive kitchen machines that just take up space.
What is going on? Why are they all so fucked up? Why are they so, like, disheveled?
Stone Age to the Machine Age, our kitchens have become
What is going on here? Are they clearing out their cabinets?
cluttered with.
Why is everything so dusty and why are they all so beat up looking? It's a meth lab.
That just take up space and collect.
It's an illegal meth drug den.
Dust. Well, now the art of cooking blasts off into the space age with Rocket Chef.
So
Rocket Chef is like having a kitchen full of appliances combined into one, and it's so easy to use. Just insert the
imagine using the Rocket Chef.
lid and you're ready. Watch as we make tasty homemade salsa rocket fast. Want a slice? Just snap in the thick or thin cassette blade and it becomes a supersonic speed slicer.
And the caveman?
And with Rocket Chef speed feeder, this cucumber is sliced to precise perfection every time.
All right,
It's
$40 million.
easy.
I'm sorry, where is that?
Peels it for you. Not even the most expensive food processor does that. And you can cut up whole onions with no more tears because the odor stays inside your Rocket Chef. But it doesn't stop there. Snap in the grating attachment and it becomes a great grater.
Okay.
Or insert the space age whipping blade and it's as powerful as a professional mixer.
No, it's not.
Rocket Chef is even stronger.
No, it is not. No, it's not. Spinning a blade like this is not as powerful. No, it is not. Lie. Come on, man. Thing's cool and it probably works, but more than a professional whipping machine.
The blades turn 4 times, giving you the power of 8 knives. You'll make delicious.
Watch as we put blood in the Rocket Chef and we separate the plasma and the white blood cells from the red blood cells as a centrifuge.
Made meals and snacks rocket fast and rocket easy. Make meatloaf your way in 1 bowl in a minute. Healthy homemade soups in seconds and heat them up in the microwave because the Rocket Chef bowl is microwave safe. How about fresh tuna, chicken, or egg salad in just seconds? Making lunch just became a lot easier. And
That's an application I would use this
your
for.
Rocket Chef
I just
doubles
would.
as a storage
That's a
container
pain in the
to
ass.
keep foods fresh. Your
Making
Rocket Chef is
tuna,
so compact, it's great for
it's
campers,
kind of
boats, and
messy.
college dorms.
You know,
And
it
don't
smells,
forget, best of all,
right? Like,
cleanup's a breeze.
that's a pain in the
Just
ass.
rinse and
That's the
run.
one reason why I'd
The
use this.
complete Rocket Chef system includes the microwave safe base, the 2-speed rocket dome with speed feeder, the patented cassette system with thick and thin slicing blade.
What did he say?
the chopper, the
Wait,
grater.
what did you say,
Your complete
Peter?
Rocket Chef system includes the
Peter?
microwave safe base, the 2-speed rocket dome with speed feeder, the patented cassette system with
Oh,
thick
no.
and thin slicing blade.
I'm sorry,
the
that's all I
chopper,
heard.
The grating attachment,
That's
this
the
special
only thing I
air
heard.
whipping blade, the handy snap, seal, and save lid, and the Rocket Chef Fast and Easy Recipe Guide. Rocket Chef replaces well over $500 of bulky and complicated kitchen machines.
Where's the 40 million?
But call now, and the complete Rocket Chef system is yours for just 2 low payments of $19.95. And it's backed by Culinair's lifetime, that's right, lifetime warranty. And when you call right now, ask the operator how you can get the Rocket Chef ice cream maker free. To make healthy homemade ice creams, sherbets, and frozen desserts in minutes, an extra $15
Okay.
value. But it doesn't stop there. Call right now and you'll also receive Culinair's ingenious cutting board that folds to make kitchen messes
Where's the
up
40
thick and
million?
fast. Isn't that clever? And the Culinair 2-in-1 Chef's Choice Miracle Knife. That's the best
Ooh.
slicer and peeler you've ever tried. All
right.
told, these bonuses add up to an extra $35 value. But when you call right now, they are yours at no extra charge. Try Rocket Chef in your own home for the next 30 days. See for yourself what
We're almost
space age
halfway
cooking
through
is all
this,
about.
and there's no
if for
more
any
mention
reason
of
you're
the
unsatisfied,
free
just return
$40
the Rocket
million
Chef for a full
giveaway.
refund of the purchase price. But you can keep the cutting board and 2-in-1 knife as our gift to you just for trying Rocket Chef. Discover what space age cooking is all about. Here's how to get your own Rocket Chef right now. To order Rocket Chef for just 2 low payments of $19.95, have your credit card ready and call this toll-free number. Or send check or money order for $39.90 plus $7.95 shipping and handling to the address on your screen. Remember, Rocket Chef comes with a lifetime warranty and replaces hundreds of dollars of bulky kitchen appliances.
Where's the $40 million?
11 minutes left to.
It was the other video?
This is so exciting now. I
Now,
want
what
to
are you doing? Stop. Listen, we'll get to that in a second, okay? Let's not forget what time you're going to hit.
Mankind has been searching for
Okay.
ways to make life easier in seconds and heat them up in the microwave. Right, lifetime warranty.
Right.
And when you call right now, ask the operator. Clever? For $35 Sage Cooking is
Yeah?
all about for trying Rocket Chef. Low payments of $19.95, $90 plus $7.90. Cover what Space Age Cooking is all about.
Right into the space age, and boy, has it ever.
Well, thank you, Nancy. But don't forget, it'll not just
promotion. You can get the fabulous Rocket Chef for a friend absolutely free. And for yourself, you'll get the amazing Fat-Free Gourmet, a $30 value also free. This cooking breakthrough lets you cook food in its own rich flavors and aromas. $1 million. Don't touch that remote. During the next few minutes, we'll tell you about a $40 million giveaway promotion.
What?
Of course, it wouldn't be complete without mashed potato, extra.
Don't forget, best of all, healthy homemade.
Everything.
Right
You
into the
can heat it
microwave.
up.
Okay,
on the
all right.
stovetop. Oh, Nancy, look at this. Oh, doesn't that smell delicious?
Look
Doesn't
at
that
that.
look delicious?
Oh.
Nancy, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
One-
Oh, wow. The sauce.
But don't forget, with the Rocket
right,
Chef,
you got
it
the
also
grater.
grates those hard cheeses.
They always
Look
do
at
this,
that.
and this is my problem. Ready? Here's my problem with infomercials, and this is a big problem. So they make it, oh, look, it's so easy. Nancy, I've got the sauce. I've got the cheese. I've even got the chicken salad. It's all here in front. You need 5 of these. You have to grate the cheese, clean the fucking machine, make the sauce in there, clean the machine. They have 6 of them. There's usually like 6 to 10 of these lined up. Of course, it's going to take you 30 seconds to make a pasta dinner. You've got 10 things on the counter. They should do one where they clean it, and then they do it again.
Nancy, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
One thing
Oh,
is-
well, over here we got, this thing's dirty.
But don't forget, with the Rocket
right,
Chef,
you got
it
the
also
grater.
grates those hard cheeses. Look at that, Nancy.
Isn't
Done in
it neat?
seconds.
You actually did a full Italian meal in a minute.
That's
a minute.
right.
Yeah, because you have
So
5 of
what do you
them.
think? You know what? We actually wondered how the Rocket Chef would do in a head-to-head competition between people who are trying it for the very first time and some professional chefs. So why don't we join Discovery Channel's own Maria Kalea? She is standing by with...
Okay, this has to go on screen right now. It's very important. It's fucking terrifying. I hate it. I hate this, but it has to go on screen right now. I'm so fucking sorry that was so loud. The audio's all screwed up because of the... You know what I mean. I'm so sorry. I'm just fucking killing you today. Killing me too. Okay. Jesus.
some very eager volunteers and those
All right.
professional chefs to put
So here
our
comes the pro
Rocket
chefs.
Chef to the test. Hi, Maria.
John and Nancy, this is so exciting. We've got 3 women who are at the mall, and we're going to challenge them with their rocket chefs against some professional chefs like Freddie Salcedo. What are you going to be making, Freddie?
Today we're going to be making guacamole.
All right, Kathy,
Okay.
you've got your rocket chef. You've got all your ingredients. On the count of 3, I want you two to start chopping. 1, 2, 3, go. And here we have...
Does anybody else kind of feel like this makes like the craft and like the amount of time and like care and passion that this guy probably like puts into his food and like, oh look, some fucking lady can do it in a machine. It takes her 10 seconds. Doesn't that kind of, I feel like that kind of diminishes what this guy does every day.
Ingredients. On the count of 3, I want you two to start chopping.
Oh, look, this
1,
lady came
2,
over and
3, go.
she's not
And
like a
here we
professional
have
chef.
Mom, Mindy,
You
you're gonna
idiot.
be making coleslaw against Chef Aaron Lau. Wow, that's some pretty fancy knife work there. Do you use that knife work at the Tokyo Hibachi, Aaron?
Yes, I do.
And why do you think you're going to beat the rocket chef?
Well, I gotta say,
He's making coleslaw. What? Hold on a minute. They're making these chefs do stuff that only can be made in the Rocket Chef. Oh, professional chef, like doing a crazy, like he's spinning a knife around. You're gonna be chopping up like cabbage and just making coleslaw. Oh, you're like an executive chef at this restaurant behind us. Just make like guacamole, like, real quick. You make coleslaw.
it's time for the rocket chef to go to school.
Oh my, well I think you seem pretty confident, so on the count of 3 I suggest you two start chopping. 1, 2, 3,
And it's a lot
go.
of chopping.
And down here we have Juliet making some pesto against Emilio Bellissimo of Cafe Bellissimo in Woodland Hills. What
Yeah,
are you gonna
but
be
like
making?
I'm gonna be making pesto.
Pesto, and how long does it usually take?
Around 40 minutes.
Well, this isn't that long a show now, is it, John and Nancy? You two on the count of 3 start chopping. We'll see how it goes. 1, 2, 3, go.
Maria,
All right.
Maria,
John.
don't forget, everything in the same bowl, at the same time. You'll save time. Rocket meals, rocket fast.
That's right, you can throw everything in at once. Look at this, Kathy, did you throw everything in? The guacamole, check this out, guys.
And who's is better?
Proof is often in the
Oh, you're not even close.
Let's go ahead and have you taste this.
No, you know what? No, you get the fuck out of here. Yeah, get out of here, loser.
It's amazing. It's amazing what this little thing can do.
That's right. In fact, why don't you give Freddie a little bite of that? And coleslaw. This is fabulous.
Coleslaw.
Look at this. Look how finely chopped. Very small. What's up with this?
I'm having one of those days.
You're having one of those.
No, you please don't.
Pesto, Juliet. Delicious. Great. Monster bene. Emilio, what is happening here?
10 more minutes.
Oh my God.
Sorry,
You know what? Rocket fast, rocket chef, rocket speed, rocket fresh. You guys back?
Okay, let's be real. I gotta be real. If I took cabbage in my hands and I just fucking crushed it like this and squished it with my fucking hands and a bowl was underneath and I put mayo in it, just like, and then I stirred it up, I don't think anybody would be able to tell the difference. That's like this, not much goes into that really at all. I don't know why they're making it seem like this master chef. Oh, it's just one of those days, you know. It's look at how much better the rocket chef does it. I could do that with my bare hands. It's like carrots. I could literally just break up like carrots in my hands, and cabbage. I mean, it'd be a little chunky, but.
One against the professional chefs.
3 out of 3 ain't too bad. But isn't that what it's about, Nancy? I mean, with your kids, for example, you want them to be winners too, don't you?
Sure.
And what a better way to start, than to give them fresh cooked vegetables. I mean, you can do them so quick with the rocket chef.
Now, those are cooked.
Oh, I thought they were talking about. I thought they were talking about giving it to like, your kids, not like a baby.
Here's a great idea, Nancy. I know you love dessert.
I love my
What
dessert.
about this, Nancy?
Oh, graham crackers for graham cracker crust.
Okay.
Doesn't that
So what we
already
need
taste
now,
good?
there's some apple
Okay.
slices.
Apples for
And
the
remember,
apple
the rocket chef does it rocket fast,
Beautiful,
Nancy. How
beautiful
about that?
slices.
Okay.
And you have your apple pie with graham cracker crust, but I see
It has a
ice cream over there,
few
and
specific
I want my
uses,
apple
but it's a
pie
food
a la
processor,
mode.
right? It's a food processor that's
We'll get to that in a second.
easy to clean,
Just
or
be
whatever.
patient.
Okay, we'll be patient, won't we? As a matter of fact, we'll give you time to go to the
All
phone and
right. I think
order
this is
your
the
own
last
rocket
opportunity
chef.
we're gonna
And
get
of
for the
course,
40
as John
million.
promised, ice cream. You go ahead and order. We'll wait for you. We'll be right back.
There's only one opportunity left, right?
I couldn't believe it. I said, oh, it can't be this simple. It can't be this easy. But it was. I had mascara on. Not a tear came out when I did this onion. It really was brilliant.
I was thinking, this is going to be hard and hard to clean, and it was just so easy to clean. It was the opposite.
Whatever it is you're trying to make, just put all the ingredients in, a few turns, and it's done.
Ever since the beginning of time,
This-
mankind has been
I don't
searching
think
for
it's gonna
ways
be
to
there.
make life easier in the kitchen. From the Stone Age to the Machine Age, our kitchens have become cluttered with expensive
It's the
kitchen
meth
machines
lab
that
again.
just take up space and collect dust. Well, now the art of cooking blasts off into the space age with Rocket Chef. Snap, seal, and save lid, and the mess is a thing of the past. To order Rocket Chef for just 2 low payments of $19.95, have your credit card ready and call this toll-free number. Discover what space age cooking is.
Back, we're in the culinary kitchen. This is so much fun with the rocket chef. John, I don't want to lose any time. You promised ice cream. Let's have it.
Nancy, you can make ice cream with the rocket chef rocket fast, because after all,
Ice cream? Can you really?
Sugar, eggs and cream. You simply blend them together into a custard, and then of course you add the flavour of your choice.
Okay.
Vanilla, for example.
Sure.
Now, what about a few chocolate chips in there?
Ooh, what about any flavor we want?
Any you
Doesn't
want.
that
Then
look
all you do is
good?
simply give
Okay.
it a turn, and then all you've got to do, Nancy, is take it to the freezer. Do you
All
mind?
right,
And
yes.
just give it a turn a few times before it freezes. And look at this, Nancy. Oh, ice cream. You want to try some?
Oh, let's
You ready
see.
to try some? Okay, Nancy. Try it. Tell me what you think.
Oh, you guys, that is so much better than good. There's nothing like homemade ice
But
cream.
you know
That's
what,
fabulous.
Nancy, don't limit yourself to vanilla ice cream. What about all the family favourites? I mean, the kids are going to love strawberry ice cream, chocolate ice cream.
Yeah,
Oh, look, there's a
that probably
lime
works.
sherbet, and how about a mango orange?
Jerma, you
ice
promised us $40 million.
Nancy, you can do it all.
I didn't do anything. I watched the same commercial you did.
I mean, Nancy, just look at the way it's eating up that celery. You know,
But-
blades that slice stick off in.
But
about
what?
cucumber slices? Remember, you're going to get perfect professional slices time and time again.
That is-
And Nancy, you tell me, what's the worst job in the kitchen?
I
onions.
Why is that, Nancy?
Because they bring tears.
Not anymore. You've got onions without tears because the odours are locked inside. How about blended drinks? I mean, fruit smoothies, chocolate milkshakes, power drinks, diet drinks. And you know what, Nancy? You can do turkey salad, chicken salad, tuna salad, crab salad, shrimp salad.
Did we just watch this whole infomercial
Nancy, don't
and
forget,
get
it's
1993 clickbaited?
Like I said, rocket fuel for your family. What do you think, Nancy?
John, I think you promised you would take us right into the space age. You'd save us a lot of money. We could get rid of all of those other things. You did it.
I'd say so.
Yes,
with the rocket ship.
With the rocket ship. What do you guys think?
Onion ice cream? No, that wasn't onion ice cream.
Well, you still have time to order. All you have to do is pick up the telephone and call. You should have a rocket ship at home. You're going to love it.
But,
For John Parkin, I'm Nancy.
wait, was it even part of the same commercial?
This has been a paid advertisement for Rocket Chef, presented by Culinaire. The program you are watching is a paid advertisement for Rocket Chef, presented by Culinaire.
Don't touch that remote. During the next few minutes, we'll tell you about a $40 million giveaway promotion. You can get the fabulous Rocket Chef for a friend absolutely free. And for yourself, you'll get the amazing Fat-Free Gourmet, a $30 value also free. This cooking breakthrough lets you cook food in its own rich flavors and aromas with fewer calories, nicer, chopped better. Yes, that one appliance is here. Stay saving fat-free. It's the only can of
Kitchen. I am Nancy.
What happened? What happened? That's... Okay. All right, we got another amazing discoveries. Alphanetics. We have the Red Devil Grill. This looks really crunchy. I'm going to put this one on.
Smoked meats for real old-fashioned barbecue. Absolutely anywhere you go with the revolutionary Red Devil, the portable outdoor kitchen from Quantum Homewares.
Hey, Craig. Hey, Mick. What a spread. Everything looks
What a
so
spread.
delicious. Thanks. Hey, Mick, who catered this? No one.
It's so hot. What a terrible day to be cooking in the kitchen.
Didn't even go in the kitchen.
Then how did you make all this incredible-looking food?
That's why
There's
I
so
invited
much food.
everybody here today. I want to show you something Mimi and I have found that is so revolutionary. It has literally changed the way we think about cooking. Every single dish
That's
you're
like
eating was prepared
50 pounds of food.
outside is raw, so you get perfectly cooked food
Oh, it's a
each
grill.
and every time.
And just because it's portable doesn't mean that it's small.
Hey, Rob, I see you've got 15 burgers and $5.
Why there's so much food?
$400 grill that's never ever gonna leave.
Wait. Freeze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are like 13 people here. There's like 40 people's worth of food already here. They start putting burgers on a grill. There's like 15 patties here already. And this motherfucker over here has... Somebody, you guys need to communicate with each other. You guys need to communicate. You don't cook food over here. Like, I got this already going, man. There's like 3 or 4 people making 3 or 4 different parties amounts of food.
On that big $400 grill that's never ever gonna leave the backyard.
And we've got 15 burgers and 5 dogs on the Red Devil, and I can take it anywhere.
What?
More than 250 square inches of cooking surface means that there's enough room to cook food for all your friends and family.
But remember, the Red Devil isn't a grill.
It's a portable outdoor kitchen.
Looks like a grill to me.
They're your friends.
I know. If all the Red Devil was a barbecue that I could take with me fishing or tailgating, it'd be terrific.
Getting
value
called
for
out.
money. But believe me, the best is yet to come.
This is the Red Devil Super Skillet.
This is what really makes a Red Devil a complete outdoor kitchen.
It's a
You simply
it's a
remove the
grill.
grilling rack and the radiant heat plate, pop the super skillet over the high output burner, and now I can
It's
cook
a man-sized
anything I can cook on
skillet.
my kitchen stove outdoors without any pots or pans.
Let me show you what I mean. Are you
No,
ready?
stop making
Watch
food.
this. Mimi, the next time we go tailgating with your folks, I'm having some of my famous 3-bean Texas chili.
Right now,
Just
like,
take a look at
Jack
that.
over there is
Look
like-
until the meat starts to brown. It's just like cooking it in your kitchen. Look how easy that is. All you do now is you add your beans, okay? Then we add our other beans.
Right.
Did I turn this off?
Seasoning on the top.
Did I turn the grill
Mix it
off?
with the sauce. And just take a look at this. Now, we just mix it all together. And in about 5 minutes, it will all be done. Just take a look at this. Wouldn't chili be a nice addition to your family's tailgating on a
What the
cold
fuck?
winter's day instead of boring burgers and boring dogs?
Boring.
But
I
I'm
love
just
burgers
getting
and dogs on the
started.
grill.
Would you prefer salmon?
Oh, not on this.
White wine done in a nice creamy dill sauce. It just
Not
takes the
a
same time as
okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. You bring this to a tailgating party, you're gonna the record is gonna scratch, and people are gonna be like, a tailgating. You're gonna go tailgating and make salmon and potatoes in a white wine sauce? That's not gonna. I don't think that people are gonna care.
It just takes the same time as it does to grill it.
That is delicious. But you know what? I actually thought you were going to say fish and chips.
Well, that's possible too.
All these people are here.
Add a little bit of oil.
These people don't fucking want to be in a commercial. It's just like they just started to do an advertisement now. Look at the reactions. They're kind of just like, what the fuck are you guys doing, man?
That is delicious. But you know what?
Look at, like, what's going on over there? This guy's reading a book.
I actually thought you were going to say fish and chips.
Well, that's possible too. Because all you need to do now is add a little bit of oil. And the red devil turns into a cordless deep fryer.
What do you do with the oil?
You had hot, fresh fish and chips at
What
a
do you
picnic?
do with the oil?
When was the last time you had fried chicken, the very best picnic food? Crispy, hot, cooked up fresh.
What do you do with the oil?
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Pour it
But
out?
that's not all. The curved design
Pour it into the
is ideal
ground?
for international dishes. It makes the perfect portable wok. To find the shrimp almost
Fry up my shrimp in my wok at the tailgating party.
If you want to use chicken, if you want to use beef, then that's fine. You can use whatever suits you, because the only thing that limits you with the Red Devil is your imagination. Just take a look at that. Now, I serve this to my family and friends, and every time I serve it, it goes down the tree. Just take a look at that. Isn't
Goes
that
down
delicious?
Wait, it goes down the
It
tree?
really is the perfect wok, but there's a much more important reason for this curved design.
Ah, that's right. You see, what happens is...
Somebody said he's just describing what cooking is. He's still over there.
It's the chef.
He's still over there.
I don't know. You tell him, Amy.
Oh my god. This poor guy. Somebody tell him. Somebody tell him to stop doing
It's
that.
really very simple. Once you place the super skillet over the high output burner, this parabolic shape directs the flame up and out over the curved surface, creating three distinct heating zones. The center is for medium heat.
3 heating
the
zones?
ring around that is the hot zone, and around the edges is for warming.
It's just like having a multi-burner stove that folds up and fits right in the trunk of your car.
Exactly. You can cook
He's still
complete
cooking.
multi-course meals for the
Dude,
entire family
look at all this.
with no more time and trouble than it takes to cook those same old burgers and dogs.
In fact, let me show you. Here's a meal you'd never dream of cooking on an outdoor grill. Breakfast. Now, our bacon and sausage need to be cooked on a high heat.
Takes to cook those same old burgers and dogs.
In fact, let me show you. Here's a meal you'd never dream of cooking on an outdoor
believe
grill.
it.
Breakfast. Now, our bacon and sausage need to be cooked on a high heat. So we're going to put them on the middle ring. Remember, that's the hot zone. Now, when you find you're cooking meat on the super skillet,
Still, he
you
goes
normally
back to
cook it on
cooking
this middle
still?
zone because it takes longer to cook.
And you know what? With the Red Devil, you can please everyone.
This
Then we
guy
have
is
some
freaking
French
me out.
toast, which might be something that someone might want
I think
instead
he's
of, let's say,
freezing.
eggs.
Is he moving?
I'm just going to put that in the hot
Guys,
zone
he's not
also.
moving.
Of eggs. I'm going to take my eggs and I'm going to put them in the center. Remember, that's the medium zone, and just take a look at that. And you know the best bit? Thanks to the 3 distinct heating zones, all the food finishes together. For instance, your bacon doesn't go cold while you're waiting for your eggs to cook. Just look at that.
Exactly. And you know what? I have some sweet rolls here that we need to warm up.
Well, let's put them around the outside then, because remember...
I love that so
that's
much.
the warming zone.
Whoa, what are you doing with all these
Now
sweet
look at
rolls?
that. We are cooking an entire breakfast all at once, all in one pan.
That's right. Complete meals for the whole family. Less time and less trouble than it takes grilling
No,
burgers
I
and
wouldn't-
dogs.
Right,
Okay.
so the kids can have frankfurters and beans.
Exactly.
What?
Dad's going to love this one.
Oh my God, that's right. Philly cheesesteaks, authentic
You can do-
Philly cheesesteaks.
who made this?
Look at this. The vegetables are sizzling
They
in
didn't
the
cook
center
this.
there on the medium heat.
That looks beautiful.
The meat's warming in the hot zone and the buns right
This
there.
got
Look at that.
recalled.
Isn't that beautiful?
Delicious. But I gotta
What
tell you,
the
Mimi,
fuck?
here's my favorite.
What's that?
Fajitas.
Oh.
Now, first I grill my chicken and my beef.
Right.
Round the hot zone. Just add my peppers, add my onions, and then you just mix it all together. And in less time and trouble than it takes grilling a piece of chicken, I can
Right.
be enjoying beautiful fajitas. Look at
Fajitas.
that, on the deck of my friend's boat. Now we take the flour tortillas, put them
What?
around the warming zone of chicken. I can be enjoying beautiful fajitas. Look at that, on the deck of my friend's boat.
The deck of your friend's boat? Don't you guys love how you're starting to see through the bullshit a little bit here? Tailgating. Bring it to a tailgating party. Tailgate hot dogs. Yeah, hot dogs and hamburgers. Tailgating. Cooked salmon in a white wine sauce on the deck of my friend's boat. Yeah. Okay. So, interesting. Oh, it's about to the tailgating, though.
Now we take the flour tortillas, put them around the warming zone, and now, once again, we've got complete meals for the whole family. Just look at that.
That's great. But watch this. Here's where it gets really handy. Simply connect the Stay Cool handles.
Dude, they're just walking away from all this shit.
Carry the super skillet to the table. Set it on the Red Devil serving cradle. And dig in.
Look at that. From cookware to heated servingware in seconds.
And one less pan to clean.
And that's the way fajitas are served
All
in a
these
restaurant
things.
on a sizzling hot plate.
They're gonna come back one time, and one of these is gonna be on fire, and he's gonna be like putting it out with a fucking bed sheet or something. Like, this guy is still here.
The food stays warm.
And it's a fun way to eat.
But we're still not done. While you're eating, pop the grill back over the burner and put the kettle on for some after-dinner coffee.
Now you can cook directly over the high-output burner. Ta-da! It's a camping stove. So you can boil rice or pasta, cook soups or stews, steam corn, even cook a lobster.
No one
At
is
the
going to
campsite,
do
the
this.
beach, almost anywhere.
And if
No
you
one
think you
will
might
do
want to
this.
keep the leftovers warm, simply pick up the super skillet
No,
with a
it's
steak or
burgers. Bro, it's burgers, hot dogs, hamburgers, hot dogs, maybe like a piece of like chicken wings, like grilled fish is fine, right? But like, they just trying to make up all these reasons to use it. No one's going to do that. It's like burgers and dogs and fish and foil and like just be be realistic about it, and maybe I would think about it. No pound cake, yeah.
Back to the Red Devil.
And the one-touch temperature control to low.
And you've got a portable hot plate that'll keep your food warm for hours while you're out having fun.
I want this guy to
What I
be
like
in
it
the
for is
pool
for
eventually,
serving
just swimming
appetizers
around.
at your backyard garden parties like today. Or it'd be great for wedding receptions or birthdays at the park.
But here's the best part. Since we cooked and served every one of these meals on this easy-to-clean enamel surface, simply take yourself a paper towel or a damp
on the
rag,
ground.
whatever you've got handy.
He's brushing
wipe
it on the
clean,
ground.
Fold up the super skillet and pop it into the carry case.
And because all
Yeah, my friend's boat. Yeah, we're at my friend's house. Just wiping fucking charred bits on his ground.
the surfaces you cooked on face in, you don't have to worry about getting grease all over everything.
Drop the heavy-duty grill stand down, close the legs, pop it into the carry case. Zip it up. Don't forget, there's a compartment here for the gas bottle as well.
And within a minute or two of having finished your meal, you're done and back to the fun.
Guys, I think my burgers are done. I bet you haven't.
Like a burger, Rob?
Man, I can't believe it. The Red Devil cooked those burgers as fast as my big backyard grill.
That's right, Rob. But remember, in the same time you cooked burgers and dogs on your grill, we made on the Red Devil Texas chili, sauteed fish and wine and dill.
Fish and chips, fried chicken, shrimp stir fry.
Also complete meals, beans and franks, Philly cheesesteaks, even a complete breakfast.
Even chicken fajitas and lobster.
And we're only halfway done.
That's the instant.
More than 250 square inches of cooking surface means that there's enough room to cook food for all your friends and family.
But remember, the Red Devil isn't a grill.
It's a portable outdoor kitchen.
Each and every time.
And just because it's portable doesn't mean that it's small.
Hey, Rob, I see you've got 15 burgers and 5 dogs cooking on that big $400 grill that's never, ever going to leave the backyard.
And we've got 50...
So he knew. Why Was he acting like he didn't even know they were in his backyard? Right? Like, it's like, oh, hey, Rob, we're like cooking over here. You're not going to be able to beat us. And the guy turns around and it's like he's a fucking ghost.
Can't believe it.
Meal, you're done, and
Like,
back
watch
to the
this.
fun.
Guys, I think my burgers are done. I bet you haven't.
Like a burger, Rob?
Man, I can't believe it. The Red Devil cooked those burgers as fast as my big backyard grill.
That's right, Rob. But
And
remember,
we
in the
made
same
lobster. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous.
wine and dill.
Fish and chips, fried chicken, shrimp stir fry.
Also complete meals. Beans and franks, Philly cheesesteaks, even a complete breakfast.
Even chicken fajitas and lobster.
And we're only halfway done.
Yeah, he had
That's
5
The
grills.
Instant oven Superdome.
And when we come back, we'll show you how the Superdome package
Oh, we gotta-
turns your
we
Red
gotta
Devil into
continue
a
this
roaster,
one.
a smoker,
A full
steamer,
turkey?
a poacher, even an outdoor oven that lets you bake breads, cakes, and what I've got
Oh.
cooking right now, Mick's favorite food, and something I'm sure you've never seen cooked outdoors before.
No.
What is it?
You'll see. So keep enjoying your food, and we'll be right back to...
Okay, where's part 2? I want it right now. Did I do part 2? I think I queued it up already. Yep, this is thank God, part 2.
Get your hands off that. That's dessert. I want to show them the rest of this first.
Okay, but that better be good.
Don't worry.
Dessert.
Okay, say you're watching your favorite football team, and it's their most important game of the season. So you're out in the stadium parking lot tailgating.
And guess what? It's
Back to the
Thanksgiving Day.
tailgating.
Right, so burgers and dogs just aren't going to cut it. I mean, in this country, Thanksgiving means one thing. Turkey with all the trimmings.
Wait, it got recalled? It was people being burned and set on fire? What? 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 Holy shit. The intake tube can warm up to as high as 750 degrees. What the fuck? It would get so hot that sometimes it would collapse. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god.
And for that, you're going to need an oven.
Are you serious?
For that, you're going to need the Red Devil Superdome, especially designed to work in conjunction with the Super Skillet to turn your Red Devil into a portable oven.
So now you can have family feasts anywhere, including the big game on Thanksgiving.
Exactly. Simply put your turkey, chicken, or even a prime rib.
No turkey. No turkeys, man. No, don't put a turkey in here. Holy shit.
On a specially designed roasting rack,
Don't put a turkey
your
in here.
vegetables around the outside, and the special shape of the Superdome
Holy shit,
circulates
that's
the heat
fucking
so
insane.
efficiently that in less time than it takes to roast in your kitchen oven,
you can have a delicious Thanksgiving dinner absolutely anywhere.
So how does this end?
Phil, we've got something you're going to love under this one. Now, you don't believe in barbecue sauce, right?
Right.
You believe that
Wait,
true
wait,
barbecue should
wait.
be smoked, right?
look at this.
Wait a second.
For
Hold on.
delicious Thanksgiving
Hold on. Why is this
dinner.
guy the authority on food here? What, on barbecue?
Absolutely anywhere.
Hold on. Did you see that?
Phil, we've got
He's like, Phil, and he's like, yep.
something you're going to love under this one. Now, you don't believe in barbecue sauce, right?
Right.
What do you mean? I don't believe in barbecue sauce? And you can tell that Phil is fucking annoying, by the way, at these parties. Like, he every time somebody brings up barbecue, you know that he's going to spend like 20 minutes talking about it. So they got to convince Phil.
You believe that true barbecue should be smoked, right?
Look at this.
And it's like they're calling him out, like he's this barbecue authority at the party.
Just add moist wood chips underneath the grilling
Oh
rack.
my
I like
goodness
mesquite.
gracious.
And you can cook meats like delicious smoked turkey, even real old-fashioned barbecue ribs.
And that's
You think
the
they
way
can
ribs
convince
should
Phil?
be cooked. Smoking gives the meat that delicious barbecue flavor all the way through. Mimi, try this. You ready?
Ooh.
Oh, beef brisket. Now, let's just check the meat here and see if it's done.
Wait, what is this thing?
Press the button. Yes, it is. Oh, you ready? Just try this.
That's delicious. But let's fork? What is that?
That's the optional Perfect Chef grilling fork with a
It's a
built-in
meat thermometer?
It takes the guesswork out of cooking, whether you're indoors and out. Simply press the button and the light will tell you exactly how your meat is cooked every time.
That's a great idea.
It's the perfect companion to your portable smoking and roaster machine.
All right, we're almost done with this
Let's say you're
one,
at the
but I'm.
seashore with your friends.
This is so.
The sun's
This is
just about
bizarre.
to set. Why don't you head off back down to the beach for some delicious clam bake?
Ooh, look at that.
Clam bake.
It's a steamer that
What
you
are you
can take
talking
with
about?
you anywhere.
What about Phil?
Perfect for steaming fresh vegetables, or add a little bit of fish stock or a little bit of wine and
Wait,
poach
I want to
your
know.
favorite
I got to
fish.
see the end of
The
Phil's
very
arc.
best thing is the special design of the Superdome system. The heat radiates so evenly that I can literally cook anything I can cook in my oven, outdoors, any and cornbread. All American meatloaf and cornbread.
Look at that. And that's baking outdoors.
Ready for dessert?
What?
I baked a cake.
You baked a cake outdoors?
Not just any cake, your favorite. Pineapple, upside down cake.
But you don't have to do this.
That's great. As you can
But you don't have to do that. Just make a grill, man. Like make a grill and like look, make a good grill. That's like outdoors and what like a good grill. Doesn't have to bake a cake.
So you really can cook anything, anywhere with the Red Devil portable outdoor kitchen. I mean, give me some of that, will you?
Now you can cook anything, anywhere with the revolutionary Red Devil, the portable outdoor kitchen from Quantum Homewares. Compact and portable, the Red Devil goes anywhere you go.
Okay, all right.
It's even a portable oven.
All right,
Amazing.
okay.
With no more time and trouble than
Okay, here we
grilling
go.
burgers and dogs. Let's see what they thought.
All right, let's see what they think.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Pete.
Hi. What have you got cooking there?
Pasta Primavera.
Wow.
Wait a second.
Yeah, we're big campers. You know, usually we only get to eat back.
Wait, hold on, guys. What the fuck is happening in this
What have you got
video?
cooking
What is happening in this video?
Yeah.
Pasta Primavera.
They're cooking pasta on the grill.
Wow.
That looks great.
Yeah, we're big campers. You know, usually we only get to eat mac and cheese.
Oh, is that all you had? How long did this take you?
What we do is we use the grill on top to boil water for the pasta. Then after that, we saute the vegetables, and we put the pasta in, mix it all together, and then we grill the garlic bread right on top in the skillet. Now,
Why? That looks fantastic. Explain why you did that and not in a pot. Why did you do this? Why? Explain to me why. No, explain why. Why do it here? Like, seriously, that's what I would do.
we can have 2 or 3 things, a whole meal at once.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks,
Pete.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, Shay. How you doing?
Look at this. This looks great. What have you got here?
Well, we've got chicken nuggets and we have grilled cheese sandwiches.
Grilled cheese sandwiches.
That's my favorite.
Now, tell me, Angela, what's
Now tell me, why? You have a toaster oven that's inside of your RV right now. It's perfectly fine. Why did you do this on the grill? Explain to me why.
your favorite thing about the Red Devil when you're out?
Well, when we go picnicking with the kids, it can be a little finicky. So with this, we can put a wide variety of foods and cook them at the same time, and everybody can have what they like.
Oh, that's great.
So what's your favorite thing about the shape?
Well, it even cooks pizza, too. I love pizza.
Hi, Ida.
Hi, Ida.
Don't tell people to make pizza on a grill like that. Right? Like hamburgers, hot dogs.
Hi, how you doing?
Gotta tell you, that looks great.
What the fuck is that?
Well, we put the chicken in first.
Right.
And let it go for about a half an hour. And then you add the vegetables, whatever you want in it. You can put onions, you can put just about anything in the world that you like. And then the dough on, and it just cooks great.
Doesn't that make a change from burgers and dogs?
Oh, yeah. In fact, we used to use the microwave all the time in the RV.
Do you go RVing, Ida?
Yes, we do.
And what do you think about this for taking?
Grilled pizza is good. That was a bad take.
RV very nicely. Plus, usually we use microwave food a lot, and this is much tastier, I think.
Thanks, Ida.
Thanks, Gary.
I think they proved it. You really can
But what
cook
about Phil?
anything.
Anywhere with the Red Devil portable outdoor kitchen.
What do you guys got on here? Somebody said human meat. Oh, you got what other weird shit do you guys have underneath there? You're cooking pasta on the grill. You're cooking, what do you got? Chicken nuggets? What's in here? Oh, let's say it's a human leg. You know, Okay, human legs and human arms sometimes.
Ida?
Yes, we do.
And what do you think about this for taking
Oh, it's compact and it'll
Oh, that's not as weird as the pasta, but still fucked up, by the way. Still incredibly fucked up.
fit into the RV very nicely. Plus, usually we use microwave food a lot, and this is much tastier.
Where's Phil?
Thanks, Gary.
Where's
Thing
Phil?
that proved it, you really can cook anything.
Anywhere with the Red Devil portable outdoor kitchen.
Well, best of all, you can try it risk-free.
That's right. Take it to your next picnic. Take it to a tailgate party. Try it out in your own backyard before you decide to keep it.
And if you can't cook all of your favorite foods absolutely anywhere, Quantum Homewares will refund your purchase price.
This is crazy.
No questions asked.
Even better, if you call right on the next nice day.
Devil portable outdoor.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
save some for me.
What?
Hungry, I'm gonna eat.
Hey,
Kitchen. Now I'm getting hungry, I'm gonna eat.
hey, save some for me.
Now you can cook any.
I'd be concerned. If I went to a backyard barbecue and there was a full, like, 30-pound turkey on the table, and it's like, I cooked this on the grill, I'd go, I'm not eating that. I am not going to cut into that one. That's something I'm going to avoid. I'm not going to eat this, right? It's going to be like, oh, that's cool. I guess what you just told me is sort of interesting. Like, you cooked something like that on the grill like this. I'm not going to eat it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wild, wild world of infomercial products. Now that we saw that grill, how about the micro grill? How about the Bissell Big Green? I don't know what this one is, but we're gonna watch it. We're gonna turn that way fucking down. Tracking. Oh my god, the crusty tracking.
Coming up next on Helpful Hints.
Helpful Hints.
Oh, no, that's ruined. No, it's not. Watch those messes disappear in seconds with today's Helpful Hint. Bissell's Big Green.
Like, I was trying to adjust the volume and was hitting tracking. Yup.
Able to take on even the toughest stains in seconds. Doing jobs no single machine is.
Are you sucking shit out of the sink? Yeah, I'm interested completely in this one. What are you sucking out of the sink?
Thanks, everyone. Thank you, and welcome to the show. Today on Helpful Hints, we're going to take on the problem of dirt and stains. Now, for many of you, it's a battle you've been losing on the home front. But today, we're going to introduce you to a brand new secret weapon. It's fast, it's easy to use, and it promises to make dirt and stains in your home a thing of the past.
Okay.
Now, this is it. It's called the Big Green Clean Machine, and it's made by Bissell.
That's a great
You know that
name.
They're the
Already.
authority when it comes to cleaning carpets, floors, and upholstery. And here to show us how it works is a woman who's helped all of America with her helpful hints. She's the creator of Mary Ellen's Wow laundry stain removers.
Cool.
Over 14 million of you have bought her Helpful Hints books.
Uh-huh.
She's been on just about every talk show in the country, and you read her column in every issue of Woman's Day. Please welcome Mary Ellen Pinkham.
I love her.
Nice to see you.
I love her already.
I'm a woman that solves problems, big ones and little ones like this. How do you get the last drops of ketchup out of a bottle?
Well, the way I do it is usually the old...
If she sucks it out of a vacuum cleaner,
Mary Ellen
I'm gonna
way.
fucking
Grab
shit my
the
pants.
bottom of the bottle like this, and then swing it in circular motion, and see, it forces to the neck.
Can you see it? It's all down there?
Yeah.
Hey, the helpful hint right off the top of the show.
Do me a favor, make sure the cap is on tightly when you're swinging, or you're gonna have
Wait,
a
that
mess
was just a
all over the
helpful
place.
hint.
Stains galore.
All right, and messes are what we came to talk about today,
You
right?
better believe it, and
What?
messes can be cleaned up with this.
Wait, that was her opener. Was like, hey, here's a hint. Like,
I love it. You
whip
know,
your
I've been
ketchup
asked to
around.
endorse many products throughout the years, but I never have until this machine, because it's going to change the way we all clean our homes, kind of just like microwaves
Ow.
change the way we cook.
New technology.
Yeah. So now here we
Yeah,
go.
new
It's
technology,
three
a fucking
machines
vacuum
at
cleaner.
once. Number one, it's a state-of-the-art vacuum cleaner, and you're not going to need vacuum cleaner bags any longer.
No more replacement
Fuck
bags
up.
you have to buy in the store?
No more. And it makes the greatest wet back. Boy, I'll tell you. Here we've got a bowl of cherry Kool-Aid. Now let's show you how fast.
What, are we going to put this right in here? All right.
Absolutely.
Look at that. It's just going right down.
Look at how quick that works. Look at that power.
You see?
Whoa, look at that.
And then it goes, you see, we added a funny burp for the kids.
Big stain picker up there.
It's all gone.
Wow. All right, that's powerful, Mary Ellen.
And because of that power, it makes the greatest deep cleaning extraction machine that you could use to clean your carpet, your upholstery, your floors, your car, your boats, your RVs, things that are big and things that are very expensive.
All right, now those are pretty big claims you're making here, so let's make you prove them, all right? We've collected the dirty dozen of stain makers. Come on over to this table.
My favorite.
And this is really a collection of the things that make the worst stains in your home.
What makes them? Okay, that fucking click sound is gonna kill me.
Here you've got a little coffee that always ends up on the
coffee stains.
How about some chocolate milk?
Chocolate milk. Oh yeah.
How about some pet stains?
We understand what you mean by that. We don't have to add anything.
All right.
It's like a jar of dog piss.
That's great.
Ew.
And that's it.
Okay, should we stir it up here?
What do you mean that's it?
Come on, let's make a little
Okay, the perfect done.
That was not that much wine. That was barely any wine.
Usually on my carpet.
That's right, everybody's carpet.
Okay, we have some carpet out
Just
here
like at
for you.
home. Now, you've got your choice, which you've got a low pile, a Berber, and a high pile. And what are we going to do?
He takes it back. She's like, oh, we don't have any dog urine we can use. And he's like, hold on just a second. And he like goes off stage and he's like, pisses into it for a second and comes back in.
Okay, I would say the Berber because it's the most expensive and it's the lightest color. This will be the hardest for you to get out, I think.
Okay, so let's spill it like we do at home.
Just pour it on. Okay, here it goes.
Oh, what the? Oh, no.
Well, usually on the way to get
ruined.
clean it up, I step in it. So let's grind it in here for you, make it tough for you.
What do you do next?
Well, then I grab anything absorbent, somebody's skirt, a shirt, a paper towel, and I get down on my hands and knees.
And you say a little prayer that'll come out.
Please come out. All right.
Okay.
And then I like smush it all around,
Huh?
and clean it up, and then take some soap and put it on there.
You're doing absolutely the wrong thing. First of all, you're just moving that stain, and you're making it bigger and bigger. It's going down into the padding of the carpet, and guess what? The soap just attracts more dirt.
Wait, soap attracts dirt?
It does unless you get it all up. So you've got to blot and blot and blot, and that's almost impossible. Hasn't it happened to you? You've gone to bed at night, and the stain's gone. You wake up in the morning, and
It's back again. That's true. Oh, it actually does happen. Oh, it is actually. It's stupid. I hate it.
It is the
Annoying.
big green clean machine.
Okay, now, Mary Ellen, how does this work?
It works easily. You can set this whole thing up in less than 1 minute, and it eliminates a big mess because it's got 2 tanks, one for the clean water and then one for the dirty water.
All right, so
it's got dual tube technology.
Outer tank here for the clean, dirty inside, so it separates the dirty from the clean. You wouldn't want to clean with dirty water, I guess.
Absolutely, and the cleaning solution is marvelous. You just put it in the
So
clean
that's a
water,
special
and then
proprietary
there are
cleaning
2
solution.
switches. The vacuum switch, and then the pump switch. The pump will spray on.
I just want one of them just like turn it on and be like, and like everybody laughs.
Okay, Joe, turn on that machine and let's go get that stain.
That's very dangerous too. Don't do that. Listen to this audience. Listen to this fucking audience. It's like they're like kind of like heckling a little. Like they can't believe this shit. But getting a stain out of a carpet, it's not that hard. You just have to be persistent and have the right cleaning tools.
It is the big green clean machine. One clean.
So it's
Hey, listen to this.
Now I had released the trigger. Look at it. Can you see it? Pulling out the stain very easily, and it's also laying down a deodorizer and a soil protector.
I'm just imagining like a fucking large soda gets like thrown down here and hits the back wall. Like no fucking way.
I can smell this too. It smells great.
Yeah, it smells like you've been cleaning all day long. Now what do? You take the tank and you dump it in the toilet, and the stain will go down the drain. All
right,
I want you to try.
I get to try now?
I want you to pick a stain, pick a tough
Pick a
stain.
stain. Okay, how about ketchup right
and
here?
we're going to clean the sofa. You know, people are scared to death to clean their upholstered furniture, fearing that it's going to become waterlogged.
Yeah, it's full of stuff. You don't want to get it wet.
No more. Just pick up the big green clean machine.
Okay, right.
All right, so we're gonna do ketchup.
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. You can just take it from room to room and follow spots wherever they happen, right?
Absolutely. Now let's lay that ketchup stain down.
Okay, I'll take the top off, and here we go. Little dollop right there. Okay, I'm going to mix it in right there. How's that? Okay, now,
disgusting.
Now, while we're waiting for this...
That's not even, people are acting like he shit on the couch.
I've got a great one for pet
He didn't-
lovers, okay? And that's pet hair all over your sofa. I've got a great one.
He didn't get on the couch and like shit on it.
I've got a great one for pet lovers, okay? And that's pet hair all over your sofa or your chairs. It's a real mess. In the past, I used to tell people to fill a spray bottle with water, then spritz down their furniture, and then take a brush and brush off all that pet hair. No more. The big green clean machine.
Just use one of those rollers.
Because of this special attachment that's made for upholstery. Okay?
All right.
Same formula and everything.
It's useful.
And that's all there's to it. And the pet hair is
Useful.
gone like magic.
All right, another great helpful hint here.
Okay, now,
You would literally buy anything if there was a wholesome, sweet, middle-aged woman telling you to do it.
Look at that.
how easy that is. Isn't that amazing?
That's not true.
Okay, now I'm going to pull. There you go. Look at that. And I'm just extracting the water.
You just saved this couch from a very costly mistake.
Would have been very expensive.
Now,
it was easy to do, by the way. I just pulled the trigger, put the water and cleaning solution down, and it pulled it right up.
and it's not very wet at all. It'll be dry by morning. Now, I'll tell you what, I want to introduce
This shit
you to
does
something
work,
that I
though.
think
It's
is
like a
about as
carpet
smart
cleaner,
design.
guys. The
Joe,
carpet cleaner's
Eric Hansen,
the same
man who
technology.
helped
He's
invent the big green clean machine.
Eric. Hi, Joe.
like a doctor? Who is this?
I've got to tell you, with what I've seen so far, very, very impressive. Congratulations.
This is just the beginning. This machine is 3 machines in one. It's a dry vacuum cleaner, it's a wet shop vacuum, and it's a deep cleaning machine. $500 worth of machines.
And this machine is as powerful as all those.
I mean, they've been using this same exact technology for like 50 years. It works.
It's a very powerful motor. In fact, I will show you later that it can unclog a drain.
All right, we'll hold them to that, won't we? I want to see that demonstration.
Right now, I'm going to show you just how powerful it is as a dry vacuum. Mary Ellen, if you turn that on, it can handle dirt.
That's not impressive.
Even nuts and balls.
This is, why are they cheering?
Thanks, Joe. Now, if you'd hand me the bowling ball and attachment down under that counter.
Okay, you're not going to try and suck up the bowling ball through here. Won't fit up the hose.
Oh no, there's no way that's gonna work.
All right. You'll put that attachment on there. You'll see it's clear.
Right.
No strings or wires in there.
Nothing up this sleeve.
Now, John, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lie down on the table, and I'm gonna lie facing up on the table. What I want you to do is hold the bowling ball over my face, and I trust the suction. I created this goddamn product. Ooh, be careful.
All right. Show the people that it's no glue on there. Okay, just now, Mary Ellen, if you'll turn that powerful motor on.
Okay, we're going to put it here.
Yeah. Now shake it.
That's how much I trust it.
Now watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Oh, that is powerful. Eric, that was incredible. All right, now we heard you were going to do a demonstration like that, and when we heard that, we decided to devise a little test of our own here. Right now, I'd like to introduce you to someone who's very near and dear to Mary Ellen's heart. This is her husband, Tom, who's standing by outside our studio. Hi,
What?
Tom.
Hi, honey.
Mary Ellen, I think you've gone a little bit too far this time.
What is he rigged up
Pull the
to?
camera back just a little bit. You'll see that Tom is in the hot seat, or maybe the cool seat, because underneath him, can you see that?
Are they gonna put it on his head?
Cold water. Now, as you can see, we've got a big green clean machine set up out there. And
they gonna
here's what we're going to do. If we
what?
get the machine on, okay, we've got a situation set up just like Eric's test. We're going to put a bowling ball any time during the rest of the show that motor fails or burns out under the stress, that ball is going to fall off right onto his head. And Tom, you know what's going to happen, don't you, old friend?
You owe me for this one.
I thought they were gonna put it on his head and turn it on and suck his head, and then drop the lever as if he was gonna fall into the water, and I thought I was gonna keep him up by holding his head. I didn't. Okay.
I don't think he has anything to worry about, but there's something about the big green clean machine that's better than anything else you've seen so far.
Hold on, I gotta get this ready. This is important. This is important. Just bear with me for 1 second, please. Okay. I'm gonna go away for a sec.
Situation set up just like Eric's test. We're going to put a bowling ball in there. And if any time during the rest of the show that motor fails or burns out under the stress, that ball is going to fall off right onto a switch. And Tom, you know what's going to happen, don't you, old friend?
You owe me for this one.
I don't think he has anything to worry about, but there's something about the that's better than anything else we've seen so far, because we have been cleaning our homes the wrong way. Joe, if your hair was dirty, what would you do?
Trick question. I'd wash it.
If your shirt was dirty, what would you do?
What the fuck is this?
Now, if you vacuumed your hair and your shirt, what would you call them?
I call them dirty and me stupid. I guess that doesn't work.
Exactly. Vacuum cleaning only gets the dirt on top. The big green clean machine deep cleans. It injects a warm solution that grabs the deep down dirt.
Is he all right?
Stuck to the fibers, and then extracts everything.
Wait, who else? Somebody went in to get him. Somebody went in to get him.
Leaves behind. In fact, we had an independent lab run a study for us, and this is what they did. They took an ordinary vacuum cleaner, went into a 9x9
Save him.
vacuumed out as much dirt as they could get, and this is what they got. 13 grams of dirt.
Turn up face cam.
Exactly. Then they went in with the big green clean machine, cleaned the same carpet that the vacuum had first crack at, dried down the water. And
Now I'm
guess what was
back.
left in there. 23 more grams of dirt. Wow.
What I missed everything.
Dirt was still in the carpet. All this was left behind after vacuuming. Exactly. Look at all that dirt, Mary Ellen.
Now, girls, what these guys are trying to say with all their machines is this. All the vacuuming, all the scrubbing, even a team of Mary Maids is not going to get your home as clean as the big
You owe me for
clean
this.
machine. Now, let's go clean a floor. Come on, Joe. Now, Joe, the only difference when you're using the big green clean machine to clean floors is to use the special floor attachment. You want to grab that one over there?
Okay, this is it?
It snaps on very simply. Also, use the floor care formula that is absolutely marvelous for tile, vinyl, marble, lots of things, everything but wood, because everybody knows water cannot be used on wood floors.
Fuck is dumbass shit.
Everybody but Joe, that is.
I do
I just keep thinking of the guy in the water tank.
Okay, now, it's very easy to move around, and the canisters do not scuff the floor, and it's not top-heavy, so it's not going to tip over.
Okay, little casters on the bottom here. Keep it spinning smoothly. Eh?
Let's get this mess
Ooh.
turned on.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Took a swipe right through there. Look at that.
No streaking.
Holy shit.
That was great.
Okay. What happens when you're watering a hanging plant?
Well, usually I pour the water in up here, and it comes right down the drain holes and goes all over the floor.
And it makes a mess. Now you're going to understand why
Are you
I sold
watering-
15 million books. On watering day, all you need is a umbrella.
Oh
and then you
no.
hook it onto the
No,
plant
no,
like
no,
that,
no,
and it'll catch the
no.
drip.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
What happens, we've been talking about stains here now, but what happens when a stain really gets set in? What do you do then?
Now that's a toughie, but come on over here and I'm going to show you what a great job the big green clean machine does.
Okay, now on this step we have grape juice in
And
there.
that is tough. All you have to do is turn on the pump.
Just the pump.
And pre-treat the stain by just laying down the cleaning solution.
Okay, just spray on the cleaning
Just like
solution
that.
like this. Okay.
Now, go have a cup of coffee. Or maybe I'll give you a helpful hint. Well, that does the job.
I'd like that, wouldn't you?
Okay?
Oh, under the help. I actually want to hear this.
You know that you can remove chewing gum from carpeting with WD-40.
No
Just
way.
spritz it on and rub it out. That's all there's to it. And then you can remove the WD-40 with your big green clean machine.
You want to take that up? It's a very helpful hint. Chewing gum right up there. Okay, now how about our stain? Has this been treated long enough?
Okay, that should do it. Now you turn on the pump and the vacuum. Now go for it. Look at that. Wow.
Excellent. Why can't I skip this ad? Is it blood? That wasn't blood.
Never rented a professional carpet cleaner.
Yeah, some motherfucker is sitting right next to the camera's microphone in the audience, and their clapping is what you're hearing. That's what's going on. That's what you're hearing.
From the store.
Somebody's like somebody's too close to the mic
Well, you
in the
were
audience.
lucky, because many times they end up looking like this, dirtier than the carpet you're going to clean. And you know another thing that irks me? They sell you all these a la carte bottles. Foamers, anti-spotters, look at this one. Traffic lane cleaner, isn't that cute? And on it goes. It drives me crazy. Now, this one bottle
Missed one.
will do what that did. And you know what? It even has a formula to prevent future stains.
You can you can tell just how unenthusiastic most people in the audience are. Because listen to we got somebody mic'd up. We have an audience member mic'd the fuck up. So we can tell every time they clap their hands. Every single time. And what they're doing is they're like kind of trying to blend in, like they don't really care. They're not participating. They don't really give a shit. And we can hear it in real time. We know how they feel in real time.
With this carpet care formula to do, let's say, a 10 by 10 room. With this formula in the big green clean machine, about $1.50. $1.50 for a 10 by 10 room.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thanks, Eric.
5, 6.
Now let's switch gears here for a
That's
second.
it.
The other
That's
day,
it.
we wanted to find out how this machine compared in price
That's
to
it.
what the pros charge. Now, we've all seen deals advertised for $9.95 a room or $25 for 5 rooms. It seemed just too good to be true. Watch this. All right, now here's the situation as we've set it up. We've contacted a number of different carpet cleaning companies, the ones that usually send you these flyers in the mail, and normally they advertise low prices per room. And we've asked them to give us an estimate based on 2 rooms, 2 hallways, and 3 pieces of living room furniture.
Why is this a prank?
Now, these estimates are going to be based on the same exact job that the big green clean machine can do. Now, they have no idea they're going to be on camera because we've hidden cameras all through the house. There's what they call a lipstick camera. Hi, Mom. That's a very small
that
camera.
really-
You never see it, and we've got microphones all
What?
through the house.
That's
And
literally
it's
right
on camera
there.
Here in the dining area, another lipstick camera up there, and our actress, Sharon, who's playing our housewife, will be seated here, hopefully getting the people giving us the estimates in these chairs will be able to hear and see exactly what's going on.
This is fucking
unbeknownst to
weird.
them.
Would you make yourself comfy?
Now, let me tell you something what to do. First thing for this carpet, what I can do is I'm going to show you a little demonstration what we do. We have a few kinds of cleaning jobs. Basic cleaning, deep cleaning, preconditioning, and more and more. It's all up to whatever you can afford. But the prices would be all together from, let's say all together for around $500, $450 for the furniture and the carpet, $450, and up to
Somebody said it's a ghost camp.
this would be the whole thing together.
You can't even hear it.
$351.35 for the furniture, but that's with...
That's with everything.
To catch a cleaner?
$909.24.
Okay, that...
And that's for everything but the re-stretch. And
Okay, wait a second. Say that again.
$909.24.
All right, now just to put
Now
that
say
quick
that again.
perspective,
Say that again, but into this into this microphone that I have in front of me. No, can you say that into the pot of flowers, just real quick?
Out there, but I just don't want to have to call these guys in every time I've got a spill. Now remember, the way to prevent a spill from turning into a stain is to act fast.
All right, now let me see if I can summarize what we've seen here. The Big Green Clean Machine is a powerful vacuum cleaner that uses a reusable bag. It's also a powerful wet vac. It picked up that Kool-Aid in one gulp. It also deep cleaned some carpets, got out that really deep down dirt, and also gobbled up some of the worst stains I've ever seen and replaced about $5 worth of cleaning.
Are we gonna check in with the husband?
That's a lot of power and a lot of
That is really terrific. Now we're going to show you what you get. Will you help me out, Eric?
I sure will. Okay, Eric, what do we have here? We have the dry vacuum accessories, including the washable filter bag. We have the deep.
We need to check in with the
cleaning
husband, right?
We have the wet vac attachment to unclog the drain. We have the caddy organizer for your closet to keep everything handy. We have an instruction manual, and this is nice, an instructional videotape to get the best results from your machine. And to get you started, a bottle of the carpet care formula and the bare floor formula. That's a lot with this machine.
That's a lot.
There's more. And as my special gift to you, my new book, Mary Ellen's Wow, Helpful Hints That Really Work, Joe.
Wonderful. Thanks, Mary Ellen. All right.
I kind of feel like.
Now, when we come
Does anybody else feel like that book is actually probably kind of interesting? The Mary Ellen random hints. I'm like, look, spin the ketchup bottle around. I feel like that's a great bathroom book. I honestly feel like that would be. It's probably like just a bullet points of like thousands of little bullet points of like 2 or 3 sentences where you just kind of go, oh, that's kind of funny, even if it's like doesn't work. I feel like that's a great toilet book. I really do. I feel like that's like a cool. Oh, that's fun. It's just life hacks. Yeah, but I don't know. If you're a 1993 grandmother, maybe. Would you buy a Mary Ellen joke book? You guys remember those? I would. Like, oh, funny little Mary Ellen's funny jokes. You remember those? It was like 500 pages long, and it was just these 2-sentence little jokey little quips. You guys remember those? I used to read them.
Back, we're going to see how Mary Ellen
there he is.
doing high above that dunk tank. We're going to show you how this machine can unclog drains. We're going to tell you about some unwanted guests in your bedroom called dust mites. They've been living in your mattress, and this is what they look like. Yeah. And we're going to show you how to get rid of them. Also, we'll
Aren't you disgusted? You got to buy this now.
machine, all when we return on Helpful Hints. Don't go away.
Introducing America's total cleaning system.
We got to see this.
Big Green Clean Machine. It's 3 powerful cleaning machines in one. In the dry mode, it's a state-of-the-art dual filtration vacuum cleaner.
Dual filtration technology.
It's a wet vac that gobbles up spills in seconds, and it's a self-contained deep cleaning extraction machine for carpets, upholstery, and floors.
I like that. That looked like iced coffee. That looked like an iced coffee advertisement with like the pillowing cream and the coffee. I like that.
That the Big Green Clean Machine.
Wait, the guy's name is John Bissell? The guy's name is just John. It's John Bissell. This is the man himself.
For carpets, upholstery, and
Really?
floors. It even
Holy shit.
unclogs drains, and it's quality built right here in the USA.
I believe that the Big Green Clean Machine is the finest unit that Bissell.
Holy shit. Actually, John Bissell.
We vacuum this carpet with an ordinary vacuum cleaner.
Hey, 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 hey! I use a Bissell. Thing works fucking great. Thing actually works great.
And we unleash the Big Green Clean Machine on the
Saying.
same carpet. And look at all the dirt ordinary vacuuming left behind. Now you can attack
I got a Bissell.
the worst stain nightmares when they happen. Just fill the Big Green Clean Machine with water. Then add the special carpet care formula.
Prove it.
The Big Green Clean Machine will pre-spot.
I'll be right back. Check it out. See? Not a liar. Bissell. Hey, look. Works great. It's got technology in it. This is a Bissell. Suck up a bowling ball with it. Yeah, look. 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 Bissell. Wait, you know the fucking model number I use? I didn't just go to the store. Stop. I don't want you to say the model number. I told you I told you it's a Bissell. They work good. They're good. You got same day delivery. Oh, please. Oh, yeah? Same day delivery, huh? Yeah, does that look like same? No, that's disgusting. That's gross. I was about to say same day delivery, huh? And show you. Same day delivery, huh? Oh, yeah? Same day delivery, huh? Yeah. How do I get this shit back on? I forget. How do I get this back on? How do I put it back in? Oh, no, I know. Look at how easy this is. Look at how easy this is to do. Check this out. Look at how easy this is. Done. Now you're ready to go. Good machine. Do a bowling ball. I can't do a bowling ball. It's not that type of vacuum. Okay. I can't do a bowling ball. That's not that kind of vacuum. It doesn't have that attachment. I don't, why? This music is still playing. Okay, we're good. I don't have that attachment. It's a stick vacuum. It's a stick vacuum. You can't do that.
Clean, defoam, deodorize, brighten, and lay down a layer of protection all at once, saving you time and money. You get professional results without being...
Dump your drink on the ground and clean it up.
I love the Big Green Clean.
It's not a wet vacuum.
Clean pet stains fast before they ruin.
It's not a wet vacuum.
My kids love to make a mess in the kitchen. That's why I'm glad I've got the Big Green Clean Machine.
Replacing all these old-fashioned appliances, you'd expect the Big Green Clean Machine to cost well over $500. But now the entire system can be yours for only $299. Or better yet, just 10 interest-free.
That's not how much I paid for mine.
$90 a month. You get Bissell's Big Green Clean Machine, the dry vacuum attachments, the washable.
That's
filter,
not how much I paid for mine.
Extraction tools, the drain unclogger, the handy storage caddy, the carpet and upholstery and floor care formulas, the instruction guide, plus the step-by-step how-to video, and as a free bonus, Mary Ellen Pinkham.
Anybody from Evolved is watching? Got any vacuum cleaner shit I could do?
Wow, helpful hints that really work. Bissell's Big Green Clean Machine is not available in any store. Put it to your ultimate test for 30 days. If your carpets, upholstery, and floors aren't cleaner than they've ever been, return the Big Green Clean Machine for your money back.
I didn't borrow it. Iced coffee.
Challenge and order the Big Green Clean Machine right now.
To order for just 10 low monthly payments of $29.90, call 1
Pet owners.
1-800-69.
All right, here we go. Dump all that dirty water in there.
Commercial, we dumped all the dirty water from these machines, and even with the few stains we picked up here in the studio, look at how dirty this water is, and that probably would have been left behind in your home.
And hey, Frank, get her husband back over here.
Thanks too, and you know something else?
We're gonna see how long he can put his head under there for without puking.
And the Big Green Clean Machine is a must for pet owners. You can have all the dogs you want now.
Invite the neighbor's dogs over, sure.
And another thing, when our children are younger, we are sterilizing their baby bottles hours and hours and hours, and they're running around the house with a contaminated stuffed animal in their mouth, right?
That defeats the purpose, yeah.
But sometimes you can't launder these things, so...
I know I've seen a lot of people say a few things about you should do an infomercial thing. You're acting like I haven't made that call yet. You're acting like I haven't made that call.
Another great use for the big green clean machine.
I have.
Clean them up. For the stuffed animals. And another use
I'm not saying
I
a
found
fucking
is
single other thing
for
about
great
this.
decorative pillows.
All right, you
okay,
can do this one?
turn it on, and let's go. Squeeze up.
Stop!
Wow.
My head.
It's all gone. Bedspreads are great too, and an occasional stain on your shirt.
That's a fucking $300 cashmere shirt you just ruined with your... Don't touch my shirt. I thought that was the same guy for a second. I had to take a double take. I thought that was the same person.
Thanks. Now, Eric promised he would show me how to unclog a drain. I'm going to run over here. Eric, how do we...
I was like, it's him again.
Okay, Joe, now remember, always use your big green clean machine first to unclog the drain, never after you've tried chemical drain cleaners. Hit that powerful vacuum motor switch and let's see what happens.
Okay, now, I just put it right over here. Put it right in there, Joe. Okay, here we go. All right, we're coming up.
Should you... What the fuck?
It's great. It came right out. You bet, Joe.
And come here, I'm going to show you what's worse than dust. It lives right here in your mattress, and they're called dust mites. And do you know there's 18,000 dust mites to a gram of dust?
Pretty disgusting.
That is really disgusting. But with the big green clean machine, goodbye to the dust mites.
Just pull them right out of there, huh?
Oh, come on. You had such an opportunity to go, no, help me, no. How, really?
I'm kind of hung up right now.
He is indeed.
Unbelievable, they missed an opportunity.
All right, I'm going to finish this mattress. When's the last time you cleaned your mattress? It's easy to do with the big green clean machine, and it's a must if you've got a bedwetter, believe me. Joe, are you out there yet?
What?
Mary Ellen, you know, a lot of people spend time taking care of the outside of the
Who is she
house, not
talking
the
about?
Inside. Well, with a big green clean machine, you can deep clean that upholstery, even the headliner. Look, it came out great, and it smells good in here, too. All right, let me turn off the machine. Let's go over and check with Tom to see how he's doing in the dunk tank.
And let's open it up. As you see, we have a full 14-pound turkey inside of here cooking from all the vortex power.
Well, don't go away, because when we come back, we're going to keep checking in with Tom to see the final results of the dunk tank test. Also, we're going to let some audience members get their hands on a big green clean machine. All that and more when we come back, so don't go away. Here on Helpful Hands.
Introducing America.
All right, I think we're good to go on this one.
Clean machine.
You'd expect the big green structure upholstery and
I think we got everything out of this one.
Recall 1-800.
Suck it up so easily.
We'll let some of our audience members try out the big green clean machine. Here's what's happening. How are the results?
Joe, this sheet of linoleum was covered in mud, dirt, and grime, and it sucked it up so easily. Look at this.
Pulls the dirt right up there. Right. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to turn off that machine. How are we doing on a little share here?
Hi, doing just great. I didn't know you could do your own light color upholstery. I always thought you had to have a professional.
All right, not in this case. Beautiful. I'm going to turn off your machine.
It'd be so loud in this room.
What was this stain you were working on?
That was grape juice, about the toughest you can get, and it's totally out.
Okay, grape juice, purple out of a green carpet. Thank you, everyone.
It'd be so loud in here.
Well, Mary Ellen, I have to tell you, this is one example of what happens when the results speak for themselves. Congratulations.
Don't congratulate me. Thank the guys at Bissell. Take a bow, Eric.
Thanks, Mary Ellen.
Thanks, Eric.
All right, well, as far as we're concerned, the big green clean machine dunk tank test has been a success. Tom, thanks very much. You're high and dry. The test is over.
Wait a minute.
I
How
don't-
do we know there wasn't some trickery involved?
Yeah,
How
let's
do
see
we
the
know
trickery.
there weren't wires holding that ball up. In the interest of science, I just got to do it.
No, Mary Ellen.
I got to do it. I do. No.
No, don't! Oh, Joe, no. I don't know if he made it. Why is everybody acting like he got, like, crushed by, like, a cinder block?
Well, it's a good thing I've come up with a new helpful hint for the big green clean machine. I'm going to be extracting water out of Tom today. Right? Seriously. seriously, folks, the big green clean machine is going to keep all those valuables in your home valuable.
It was a
Take
pool
hint
of
from
Bissell
Mary Ellen.
cleaner.
Buy the big green clean machine.
On behalf of Mary Ellen and Eric and Tom, this is Joe Farago saying bye-bye till we see you again next time on Helpful Hints.
I can't. I gotta. This fucking goddamn infomercials, man. I swear to God. Why would you freeze on this? Why would you freeze on this? It's so, like, it's so weird. Why? Okay, we're gonna go to this one.
The following is a paid advertisement for the Express Ready, Set, Go, brought to you by GT Direct, Louisville, Colorado.
We don't have time in our busy lives to wait for food, so we fall into the fast food rut or buy carb-filled snacks.
Kathy Mitchell!
Millions have discovered the secret that fast food can be quick and
My heart is fucking smoking right now.
all thanks to
It's
the
Kathy Mitchell.
Express 101. What would you say if you could do even more? Like enjoying fresh,
Oh my God, it's
healthy,
Kathy
hot
Mitchell.
personal pizzas, fancy gourmet meals for two, as well as flaky personal.
I need to pause this because I want everyone to know. You have heard me say things on this stream over the last probably 4 or 5 years that came from this commercial. I've seen this probably 1,000 times. I have made weird references to this and never explained it. I just kind of copied her talking. And people might have just been like, what is he talking about? It's from this. It's from this. This 24 minutes has given me like 4 hours worth of stream content.
Pies in under 10 minutes. Now you can, thanks to the all-new Express Ready, Set, Go.
I'm not kidding.
Imagine
No, that's not a
full-course
joke. I'm
meals
not
like
kidding.
Pork tenderloin with sweet potato in 8 minutes. Grilled paninis in just
This is
5 minutes.
peak
Or a quick and
Kathy
easy
Mitchell,
beef
by the way.
burrito with Spanish rice in
This
5
is
minutes.
the
All made
Infinity
with
War of
ingredients
Kathy
you
Mitchell
select for
infomercials.
your family. This is possible thanks to breakthrough design advances, giving you 25% more.
I've said this before. If I saw Kathy Mitchell somewhere, like at like a fan meetup or a convention or something, I would actually be like, oh my fucking God. I don't give a shit about like, oh, what if you meant like Brad Pitt? What if you meant like, I can't even think of the celebrity. Who's another fucking celebrity? Is there any other celebrity I can think of? Brad Pitt. Give me anybody else. Any other name. Harrison Ford, yeah. No, it doesn't matter. I would be like, oh, hey, what's up, Harrison Ford? Nice to meet you. Don't care. Kathy Mitchell comes up and is like, hey, Kathy Mitchell here. I'd be like, hands are fucking sweating.
You don't overeat this one.
I'm not kidding. I'm not
you
kidding.
don't get any extra calories because you don't have to use a lot of oil or butter or anything like that.
She's incredible. She's incredible. She's so good in front of camera. She's so good at like taking a show, running a show, and being like the quarterback of the set. I'm not kidding. Seriously. You're not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Reduce calories? Then let's go and join Kathy Mitchell, America's foremost cooking product expert, to see one of the most innovative ways to still enjoy quick, delicious, satisfying meals.
Here she comes.
The Express
Ready, set, go.
Just like millions of you, the Express 101 is always there for me. And I can't imagine improving on what's already my most used kitchen helper. But I've heard improvement is exactly what's happened. And there's only one person in the world who's qualified to let us in on the news. So let's join my friend Kathy Mitchell and discover what's happened to the easiest cooking appliance in my home. Kathy, how are you?
Good to see you.
Great to see you too. I love my Express 101.
Well, I think you're going to love it even more now because look what we can do. Big, thick, man-sized sandwiches, beautiful frittatas,
She said it!
quiches, full size. And look at these pies.
She actually said it.
Blueberry, even cherry. You couldn't do that before.
You've improved on
Man
I
size.
think we've made it even more perfect. Come on. Joe, this is the Express Ready, Set, Go.
Wow, Kathy, this is beautiful.
And it is ready. Look what
Edit
we've
it.
done. We took out that center divider, so now you have 25% more cooking area.
So you can cook
That's
a
a
lot
lot.
of different things
Exactly
in here.
right, like how about pizza. It makes the best pizza I've ever had. Now, this is my almost instant pizza dough, and the recipe comes with it. All you have to do is pop it in there and then put whatever toppings you like. It's a personal pizza, so you don't have to wait for the delivery man, pay extra for all the toppings.
No tip for the driver here either.
Why get delivery? You can make it in the express, ready, set, go.
You'll never tell the difference, except it's not so greasy.
So we
and
can
you're
help you
saving
here.
a lot of calories. Little light mozzarella. Do you like peppers?
Sure.
Greasy.
Throw it on. Oh, more toppings.
Okay, that pizza's gonna take 7 minutes, and we've got a built-in timer, so I just set it
Only
for
7 minutes.
and it'll call me when the pizza's done. And the go part is, see the green light? That green light comes on, you know your machine is preheated and ready to start cooking.
Ready, set, go. Wow, a lot of improvements here, Kathy.
7
And
minutes.
a lot of possibilities. Now, you don't always have to use pizza dough. Like, look here. These are corn tortillas. I'm going to make kind of a Mexican stacked pizza. What I did was I just spread some beans on this corn tortilla, and we're going to just drop it right in there.
That easy.
It's perfectly.
Now I'm going to stack another one on top of that, and now we're just going to put on some meat. This is a great way to get rid of leftovers. So
Yeah, like
we'll
practical.
cheese on there. And this one's only going to take about 5 minutes. So
Yeah,
I
it's
can set that
practical
timer
shit.
for 5 minutes, and now I don't lose track of what's cooking. Have you ever had a Hawaiian pizza?
I know they exist.
Okay, this is pita bread, and it tastes almost exactly like pizza crust.
So you got a pita pizza.
Pita pizza, that's right. Now
I mean, I don't know
just drop
about
in there.
that.
All you have to do is
That's-
add your
I don't know
toppings.
about that.
Okay, just
Just
smush it
spread it
around
on
there.
Yeah, exactly. In this case, I'm going to use Canadian bacon.
Okay.
But like using leftovers
Wheel
and
that
like
around there.
kind of making
some
new
cheese
foods
here.
from
You
like
wanna add the
leftovers.
pineapple?
Sure, just scoop out a
throw
couple
some
of chunks
on
right
there.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can have exactly what you want on it. And that's going to take, again, about
So good.
only 5 minutes because the crust is basically already cooked.
This is all great, but I think all of us are really going to miss cooking those side-by-side meals you used to
I
cook.
know,
I don't
like
think
in the
you're gonna miss
Express
it at all. Come on,
101.
Let me show you something. Is this what you thought you were going to miss? This is the new insertable divider pan, and it goes in just like that.
Wow.
So now you've got two machines.
And it's still the world's best no-fold omelet maker.
Love those omelets.
I do too. This is just 2 beaten eggs, and I'm going to divide it between the
Look at
ways
that.
just
We've
like
seen
this.
so many of this
So for the
shit.
guys, you
We've
like
seen
those meat
egg
and potato
steamers,
omelets,
your
some
omelet in the
steak and some
microwave.
potatoes, a few
Take a look at that.
mushrooms. And on the other side, how about a veggie omelet? This is mushrooms and peppers and onions.
It's an
Now I'm
omelet.
going to just put a little cheese on top and close that lid.
And neatness doesn't count. I remember you said that. Now that's going to rise
Oh, it
up.
doesn't
and
even
It's
look
going to rise
inside.
up, and in
Ooh.
7
This
minutes,
tastes
we're going
good.
to have a perfect omelet.
Cooking from top to
All right.
bottom.
Now, how about a weekend breakfast? How about some stuffed French toast?
Stuffed French toast? I've never heard of that
Oh,
one.
it's delicious. I bought this extra thick bread. I've spread it with a little cream cheese and some strawberry jam.
She knows
and
what she's
all I'm
doing.
going to do is I'm going to go
It's a
ahead and use the same
man-sized French
substitute.
toast.
So just roll that sandwich in that egg batter. And in this case, now I'm using the entire cooking area of the machine. That's going to take about 5 minutes, so I just set the timer for 5 minutes. And how about some lunch?
I'm ready.
Okay, well, I'm going to make you a grilled sandwich. So I've just got a nice piece of French bread here. I'm
French
going to
bread.
put on a little ham.
Ham looks good.
And some cheese and some tomatoes.
Yep.
And the top.
Ooh,
now, I like to brush it with just a little bit of olive oil, which
not
is
anymore.
very healthy for you. And we'll pop that right in there.
Hey, this is like a panini.
And that'll
you say?
cook in just about.
What'd you say?
And we'll pop that.
What did,
now, I
what, did,
like-
what did Kathy Mitchell say?
And some tomatoes and the top. Now, I like to brush it with just a little bit of olive oil, which is very healthy for you.
By the way, I trust Kathy Mitchell more than like members of Congress. So, I mean, honest to fucking God, are you serious?
And we'll pop that right in there.
Hey, this is like a panini.
And that'll cook in just about 5 minutes. So we'll set that timer. And over here, I'm going to make 2 sandwiches at once. So
That's
I've
not
got
a
to
high
divide it
bar.
in. Now, you like wraps?
Yeah.
This is pastrami, so I'm going to put a little bit of mustard on it first.
Ooh,
You can use the different
pastrami?
colored tortillas, the red and the green
Oh, yeah,
tortillas.
yeah.
And I'm just going to lay that on there. Oh, yeah.
that's good
fill it
lean
full.
meat, too.
And some Swiss
I hope she's
cheese.
doing all right.
Sure.
You know what I mean? I hope she's like
And
living a
pastrami
great
without
life.
Pickles, right? All you do is fold in the sides and roll it up. Now, don't try to miniaturize
she's
the food,
actually
because
doing
has
this
got
too, by the
plenty of
way.
room, and you got a nice deep cheese.
She ain't just putting like, oh yeah, like here's the thing that's already done. Like I pretended like I was gonna make it, but I didn't. Here it's already done. Look, I pretended I made that. Look at this.
Pastrami
Can't
and
have
Swiss.
pastrami without pickles,
She's actually
right?
making this sandwich.
All you do is fold in the sides and roll it up. Now, don't try to miniaturize the food,
Take a
because
look.
this has got plenty of room, and you've got a nice deep well, top and bottom.
And it's got the hinged lid, so it'll raise up.
Exactly. Now, how about a corn dog?
Oh, I love corn dogs. It reminds me of being at the fair.
You're just a big kid. I know that.
I am.
Now, just like if I was cooking this in the oven, I'd spray
Mustard
the pan.
disappeared?
I'm going to spray just a big kid. Now, how about
What are you
a corn
talking
dog?
about? You know what
Because
she's
this
talking
has got plenty without pickles,
You don't know what she's
right?
talking about.
All you do is fold in the sides.
Where?
And roll it up.
It's right there.
Now, don't try to
What are you trying to? Hold on. We're trying to like smear in a way that's not going to work. Kathy Mitchell's fucking infomercial. It's not going to work. I just hate to tell you, that's not going to happen.
Because this has got plenty of room.
It's not going to happen.
And you've got a nice deep well, top and bottom.
And it's got the hinged lid, so it'll raise up.
Exactly. Now, how about a corn dog?
Oh, I love corn dogs. It reminds me of being at the fair.
You're just a big kid. I know that.
I am.
Now, just like if I was cooking this in the oven, I'd spray the pan. I'm going to spray.
It's what do you mean the mustard disappeared?
Ever. Now,
mustard doesn't
corn
disappear.
Dog, personally, I put the whole hot dog in, but a friend of mine says they like it cut up because that way they get dog in every bite.
Look at how cool that is.
Like
so you got the whole pack in there.
It all works just like that.
This wasn't like a recalled, right? Please, don't ruin it for me. We've seen like 4 or 5 girls at this point. Like 3 of them got recalled. This one's all right, right? Express like 101, Express Ready Set Go. Come on, it's a good product, I hope. Right? What are you fucking like? No, get out of here with this bullshit. It's got 4 stars on Amazon right now. Still on Amazon, it's got 4 stars. Yeah, get out of here.
And close that lid. About 7 minutes.
All right, ready, set, go.
Ready, set, go. That's your
It won
pizza
Streamer of
Come
the
on.
Year.
Okay. Kathy, it smells like a pizzeria in here.
Oh, I know, but it doesn't cost like a pizzeria in here
Listen to
because
that
these
crunch.
pizzas cost about $1 each. Look at this, a perfect personal
That
pizza
looks
with
pretty
exactly
good, I'll
what
be
you want
honest.
on
I
it.
would eat that.
That's our Hawaiian with the Canadian bacon and a pineapple. And now how about our stacked pizza? Look at that.
Stacked pizza.
Now that's our tortillas with
I would eat
beans
that.
and meat.
That's
Oh,
busted.
doesn't it smell great? I'm going to add on a little bit of lettuce and tomato.
Get this.
And my daughter made this up. These are crushed nacho chips, and it just gives it a little zing.
Fiesta.
Fiesta, exactly. Now,
Okay.
right on time.
Right on time.
Here's our pepperoni pizza. Now, this is your traditional
All right, get the
pepperoni
olives off
pizza.
there.
And that dough smells so good. It's so fresh
Wait
smelling.
till you taste. Now, this is just, and can you hear how crisp it is?
I heard the crunch.
Listen to that crunch.
Are you
Classic
finally
Kathy
gonna
Mitchell
feed
line.
me?
I am, and it's going to be
Classic.
really hot.
I'm going to jump in and eat it.
He goes,
So fresh, so crisp, and so gooey on the top.
And
I love
believe it or
this.
not, that's under 200 calories and only about $1. Sounds like we're at
hold on.
200 calories and
That's under 200 calories. A slice? You mean the little thing he has in his hand?
about $1.
And eat it.
This thing is fucking 200 calories. That whole pizza is like 1,500 calories.
It's going to be really hot.
I feel for this guy. This guy's great too, by the way. But like he has to eat this. Like he has to do that. You can't just like not eat it. And if he takes even 1 second where he's not biting this and not enjoying it, it looks bad. Product doesn't look good. This is probably molten lava in his mouth, and that's a champ, right? That is a champ.
So
Are you kidding me? Without even flinching?
jump in and eat it.
And you can tell how fucking burning hot this is, right there. It's like this is like unbearable, but it's like the show got to go on.
Are you finally gonna feed me here?
I am, but it's going to be really hot.
I'm gonna jump in and eat it.
Yep.
So fresh, so crisp, and so gooey on the top.
Yep.
I love
And
it.
and look, he's right back in.
That's under 200
That's a real
calories
showman.
and only about $1. Sounds
That's
like
an actual
breakfast is
showman
ready.
right there.
You know, people love omelets, but a lot of people are afraid to make them. But look how easy they come out in here.
Kathy,
Isn't that
that's
beautiful?
beautiful.
No folding. And another thing you're going to love about the insertable divider pan is that it makes it a lot easier to
Oh,
serve.
they're two great-
And look, this
two
just pop
great
right
showmen.
out and onto the plate.
Two great-
That's our meat lovers omelet.
We got Kathy
And here's
Mitchell.
Our
We got-
vegetarian omelet. And look how they just come right out.
Virago.
No cleanup. That would just wipe out
Joe-
with a damp
what's his
cloth.
name?
But you know, it'll go in the dishwasher.
Legend.
It's wonderful.
More versatility for
Absolutely.
you there.
And look,
Okay,
here's
I'm
our French toast.
stuffed French toast.
Exactly. And remember, I can utilize the whole base and the other side of the spatula that lifts the
That
larger
looks
things.
perfect.
And look at this. Now, wait till I cut into this. Remember, this has the stuffing of the cream cheese and the strawberries, and it's hot.
He's gonna eat it. He's gonna go.
Does that look delicious? Yeah, we
He
barely
heard
had
that
time
and
for
went,
breakfast,
"Oh,
and now
fuck, not
lunch is
again."
ready. Now, you remember this was our grilled sandwich.
Look
Oh,
at that.
Isn't
Our
that beautiful?
panini.
Right. Now I'm going to use the large side of the spatula and just lift that onto the cutting board.
See, this is-
and I
that's
want you to
real.
see that it is just chock full of stuff.
Kathy
Doesn't that look
Mitchell would not
delicious?
fuck with us.
So crisp and
Look at that.
so delicious. All right, now look over here because here's our corn dog.
There it is. Look at all those little guys in there. They pop right out.
You can have it
Looks
fast
good.
and easy just like that. And my kids like a little bit of mustard to dip it in as they eat it. And now this was our pastrami wrap.
Oh,
Let's
the
get into that
pastrami.
guy and see what we got. Oh, look how full that is. Doesn't that look delicious?
Look at that.
Oh,
I want to bite of that right now.
In here.
it
That's
does. Oh,
wonderful.
I love a good wrap. Now, are you ready for some dinner?
I'm always ready for
All
food.
right, come on down here.
Oh, wait a minute. Now you're going to put a
Oh
steak
no,
in
Kathy,
this?
no.
Put my
Kathy,
Ready,
wait.
Set, Go steak up against the finest restaurant and win.
Kathy. Those sandwiches were so good. And the...
All right, now I'm just brushing with. Now, are you ready for some dinner?
What'd she
I'm always
say?
ready for
All
food.
right, come on down here.
Oh, wait a minute. Now you're going to put a steak in this?
I would put my Ready, Set, Go steak up against the finest restaurant and win. All right, now I'm just brushing
God,
with
I
a
hope
little
that
bit
would
of
be
steak
real.
sauce. And we're just going to put it right in the machine.
Uh-huh.
And in it goes.
The divider is out, so you have the full cooking area now.
Right,
You
now
can
you hear
Okay.
that sizzling?
Wow.
You like onions and mushrooms?
I hear that
So
sizzle.
let's cut up this mushroom and onion.
Okay.
Now let me turn this over. I want to show you how much sear we've got already on that steak. Look at that.
that. So this does heat up quickly.
Oh, it does. Now I'm just going to go ahead and put in those mushrooms and onions. And that's going to cook to medium in about 7 to 8 minutes.
7
Now,
minutes?
How about some unfried fried chicken? Fried chicken is so delicious and so much fat. I've got a skinless breast and some legs, and I'm going to just roll them in some crushed up cereal crumbs. You can
Cereal
use any kind of
crumbs?
cereal you want. Just crush it up real fine.
Like
Now,
Captain
the
Crunch?
only oil I'm going to use for this chicken is a little non-stick spray.
No deep fat fryer, no warming
deep
the oven
fat
up.
frying, exactly.
This probably
All
works.
right in this. Look
And you
at
know,
this.
without that divider,
You
I've
said
got
you've got 25% more room.
3 big pieces of chicken in there.
There's 3 pieces of chicken in
Now,
that
all
thing.
these recipes are in the cookbook with times. That chicken is going to take about 10 to 12 minutes, depending on how big the pieces are. Okay.
But you guys
All
don't
right, now
say
over
anything
here,
yet.
I've got a full-course meal.
And there's our
meat and a
divider.
side dish.
Guys, do you not trust Kathy Mitchell? I'm starting to see some like dissent here. Excuse me? You're not gonna give her at least a minute to explain what's going on here? You don't trust her? You should trust her. I'm actually can't believe this. She had a ramen cookbook. I can't trust her. Are you serious? It's probably fantastic.
These are
Kathy Mitchell would never lead us astray, ever.
pork tenderloin medallions that I've marinated in a little teriyaki. Listen to that sizzle.
Listen to that.
Now, for a side dish for pork, I love sweet potatoes. So I've got some sweet potatoes and apple pieces mixed up together with a little bit of brown sugar. And that is going to cook in about 8 minutes.
All right.
It's not like cooking in a
Oh,
microwave
okay.
where the food comes out rubbery. It's juicy, it's warm, and in fact, being able to cook with a little bit of oil is a good, healthy habit for me and my kids.
Come
My
on!
husband watching our weight, trying to get healthy.
For the working person, very fast. Just frees you up from everything.
Look at that
Put in all your
omelet.
Dishes, throw in the dishwasher, and you're done.
It's got a timer on it. It tells you when to put things in. It's quick, and when you finish, you don't have to clean it up. It's great.
This is the mini food pan, and it's probably my favorite because it'll just cook everything. Like, for instance,
copium.
cinnamon rolls. I love to make cinnamon rolls in the morning for the kids, but who wants to heat up that big old oven?
Oh, no, but I could- oven, get it away. Get it out of my house.
Minutes. So in here, I just spray it with a little nonstick. I cut each cinnamon rolls into 3 pieces. So now we're going to make Cinny Minis, and these only take 4 minutes. Remember, it's ready, set, 4 minutes to go. Okay. Now over here, I've got some little
Ready,
smoky
set,
sizzling.
go.
in there.
Ready, set,
I'm gonna make some
4
pigs
minutes
in a
to go.
blanket. My grandkids love these. And while I do this, if you could go back to the refrigerator and bring me a pan, you'll find in there.
Okay.
I've just got some pancake mix, and I'm going to pour it right over those little smoky links.
I
And
would
these
eat
are going
these.
to make great finger food. I find that little kids really would rather eat with their fingers. Okay.
We don't have to. I don't
Let's
have to be a
make it
little.
about
You could be a
4 minutes.
fully grown man
You know what I
too.
did? At night before I go to bed,
Don't have to
I
be a
take a
little
frozen
kid.
tater tot, drop
Be
it
a
into each
grown
well,
man.
and then pour some egg over it and put it in the refrigerator. Then all I have to do is get up, pop it into the ready, set, go, and I'll have egg stirs. or potatoes and eggs in
Egg stirs.
4 minutes. Ready, set, go. Okay, now, how about some meatballs? I know you like meatballs.
Oh, Grandma Farrago's favorite.
Yes.
Farrago,
These
all right.
I made special low-cal meatballs. These are ground turkey. Less than
Oh,
3
turkey.
ingredients, my kind of recipe.
Wow,
Formed
and
into
healthy for you.
meatballs, absolutely, and pop them right in there. Now, these are going to cook without watching, without rolling, without turning in just about 8 minutes.
You don't have to deep fry.
When you taste them, you won't even hardly tell the difference.
Looks like
now,
you have a tiny
I've heard you're a bit of
arm.
a party animal.
Yeah, as long as it's before 8 o'clock.
Well, you know, hors d'oeuvres.
Look at that
with a
banter.
party.
I love the
What I've
banter.
got here are some crab stuffed mushrooms. All I do is mix up the stuffing and then top each one with a mushroom. So they're kind of upside down
Stuffed
right
mushroom?
now. But when they're done, we'll flip them over and we'll have hors d'oeuvres in about 4 minutes. It is so much fun.
4-minute hors d'oeuvres.
That's right.
All right,
Those look
ready,
good.
set, go.
Oh, I think that steak is ready. You ready for that challenge?
Yep.
All right. And let's take a look.
Oh, look at that.
Can you smell that? Oh, man.
Wow.
You said you'd put this steak up against any other steak
I
cooked
would
any other
indeed.
way. The mushrooms
You gotta
have
give that a
been
taste.
caramelized with the onions.
Can't just
and
take her
the-
word for it.
7
I'm going to
minutes
cut it
for a
right
steak.
down the middle because I want you to see. Look at that. That's perfect medium steak. And now, if you like it a little more well done, you could leave it in a little bit longer. I'm just cut you a little. Now, it's going to be hot.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Be careful. Yeah, but it's worth it.
It's as good as a restaurant steak, is it not?
Kathy, you met the
Perfectly done.
challenge.
Kathy.
Excellent. Excellent steak.
All right, now how about some chicken?
There's
And
the
would you
chicken.
Look at that.
Fantastic.
That was medium. Yes, it was.
Fried chicken.
Unfried fried chicken. Let's cut the fat way down.
That's a good
Yeah,
steak.
guys,
That's a
Kathy
great
Mitchell.
dinner, isn't it?
That's
Kathy Mitchell got famous and popular. She became a huge streamer from this. She got really popular. Well, she played a lot of Among Us, but besides that, she was in like the Minecraft stuff for a while. But she is known for doing kind of like out of the box recipes. So she would like, I know people are like, what the ew, gross, like cereal. No, it's like she's like imitating recipes. She did like recipe imitations, like leftover recipes. She's not making fried chicken. It's like her thing, right? Why is everybody -2ing me? What? That's what I'm telling you. What's going on here? The Among Us joke. Okay.
Beautiful.
Now
Okay.
over here, this was the pork, and again, I love the
Oh,
fact
right. I
that
said the words Among Us. I forgot. That's an automatic -2 from everybody.
can take this out because it makes it so much easier to serve. I'm just going to put out that pork, and let's get those potatoes out. Those are sweet potatoes. Oh, they look delicious, don't they? You want a little taste? Isn't that
It's the
delicious?
most delicious program I've ever worked on.
All right, I want to show you a couple of
That
ideas.
was kinda
over here.
weird.
This is an idea you're going to love. This is my leftover box. Leftovers
What's
make
in
great
there?
pizzas. I'm going to make you a white pizza. For a white pizza, I'm just going to use a little ranch dressing. Just kind of.
See, she's
Now,
like the
let's look
left.
in
She
the
does
leftover box and
leftover
see
stuff.
What needs to get used up. Here's some broccoli. This may be the only
Broccoli,
way you can get broccoli
ranch.
in your kids. I've got some shredded chicken here. Let's add that. Okay, and a little bit of mozzarella cheese.
What?
Get rid of these leftovers. Think of the money I'm saving.
You guys are so
7
above this
Okay,
somehow.
7
Why?
minutes from pizza. All right. Oh, sounds like our minis
That's
are
probably
ready.
going to be fine.
All right, now this was city minis.
Why is everybody
yes.
so above
Okay,
that? That's
now
probably
look-
good.
Aren't these cute?
Those are great.
Right?
Perfect.
Now these are our little pigs in a blanket, and I want you to see because that's the
We
pancake
use
mix.
seasoning.
It's just a little
Yeah,
smoky
the chicken
at
was-
the bottom of
Look
each
at
one.
that little dog
Hey.
in
And you
there.
put them out on the plate, and
That chicken was probably already seasoned. It's leftover chicken. That was leftover chicken, leftover broccoli. It's probably already ready to go. You just have to heat it up. What do you mean? It's seasoned. It's been seasoned already. It's leftovers.
the kids just dip them right in the syrup and eat them with their fingers.
What a
It's
fun
just a great
breakfast
breakfast
for
for kids. These are the eggsters.
Right, the ones I brought from the fridge.
Right. We can just dump these right out onto the plate.
Okay.
Those are just little taters with the omelet around them. Kids love them. And this, because it comes out, will go right in the dishwasher. No cleanup at all.
I love the
now,
ding.
All right, this is not your grandmother's meatballs.
Meatballs. This I've got to try.
All right. Now, I'm going to give you a tiny little bite of one of them. Just
Okay.
that's kind of cheating. And I'm going to put
So
some of them
hot.
on
This
my
guy. I
spaghetti.
feel so bad about this guy.
Is that good? And remember, that's turkey.
So it's almost a health
So
food.
it's, you know, you make those meatballs up ahead of time. When you get home,
Here,
from
it's gonna
work,
be
just pop
burning
them in the
hot.
machine,
Here,
and
take
you've
this.
got
It's
dinner in
hot.
10 minutes. Now over here, this
He
is
eat
the
this
party
pizza. It's
stuff,
burning.
Right.
I feel bad for this guy.
Stuffed mushrooms. And again, because I can remove that insert, I can just put my plate right on there and flip it over. And look at that.
Wow.
That goes back in there because, you know, if you're having a party, there's nothing worse than cold, hot hors d'oeuvres. So we can just...
Seriously.
You know, Kathy, this is
Oh, she gets
absolutely
it.
remarkable. But have you been holding
Holding something back from me like dessert.
Well, I have some very special desserts. Come on over here and I'll show you. This first one I've got, it's kind of a giant cookie pizza.
I call it a cookie pizza.
Some of your favorite cookie dough. This happens to be oatmeal chocolate chip. Anytime you need a quick dessert, pop it right in just like this.
Look at that, a cookie right into the well.
Right in the well in 4 minutes.
Oh.
Now, I know you love chocolate. I heard this is your dad's favorite.
Dad loves this one, and he's got those little candy bars
All
around
right,
the house
candy bar filled cakes. There is a recipe that tells you how to take a box cake mix and split it into thirds. So you just fill the wells. And now in this side, I'm just going to put a little candy bar treat. Now this is really going to be a mystery dessert because I have no idea what flavor this is. Into that same chocolate cake, I've got coconut macaroons right down the middle. So we're going to close the lid.
You don't know what's in there?
For 7 minutes.
2 different kinds of desserts.
Now,
Fantastic.
come on over here because I got something really
good.
special to show you. There's lots of different insert pans that'll go in here. This happens to be the full round insertable. And I like this because I use it for my world famous upside down cake. So in the bottom, I've got some butter and some brown sugar.
Are these gross?
And I'm just going to put three
people
pineapple
keep making
rings.
them in
This'll
infomercials,
serve
and I
3 to 6 people.
never had it.
Depending on who those people are. Okay, so I have the pineapple rings and a little cherry in the middle of each one.
I feel like I
And
would like
is just
this.
a yellow
Am I like
box
weird
cake
enough to
mix.
like this?
So you just fill it, pop it in there, and that's going to bake for
They're good. It's good.
7 minutes.
They're pretty good.
You didn't have to heat up the whole oven.
And that's going to save you a lot of money on energy.
It's good. I love pineapple upside. It was always seen as like the jokey meme cake from like the 90s.
And
I never,
there's our white pizza.
it was such a meme that I didn't
Now
want to try it.
remember, we made this with leftovers, things you normally would have just thrown out. So it's really good for the budget. And wait until you taste it.
All you guys were talking shit about this. If this was here right now in front of me, I would eat this right now, and I would probably love it. Everyone was talking all this shit. I would eat this. It's just chicken, broccoli with like a nice like crispy crust, with the cheese, some ranch. Like that's fine. I think it would be good. What's wrong with that? What do you mean raw?
Can you hear how crunchy that is? I know you want to taste
Yeah,
this.
I am kind of a pizza fan.
Give that a try. Is that good?
You know, this does not taste like leftovers. It tastes like a freshly cooked meal.
So you're loving the Express Ready, Set, Go now as much as I do?
I am, and I'm going to have another bite of pizza.
Okay.
The Express Ready, Set, Go.
I want it so bad.
This unique cook rolled in 5 minutes. Delicious. And wait, we'll deduct.
All right, we'll see the end.
Good tasting food.
Dude, 20 minutes just blazed by so fast. I love it. I love Kathy Mitchell's so much. That time just disintegrated.
Save time, money, and calories.
Pizzeria quality pizza right here in just minutes. It's a pizza maker, it's a panini maker, a perfect omelet maker, and it's even a dessert maker, which I can't wait to try.
And don't forget the new accessories, the insertable divider pan for
Watch
cooking
the
2
ramen
meals at
commercial,
one time,
I will.
and the fantastic mini food pan, which certainly puts the fun back in cooking.
I am impressed with the controlled cooking chamber that cooks foods from the bottom and the top, and it lets me fry and bake and grill all with one appliance while saving me time, saving me money, and
Hulk Hogan
saving
versus
energy.
Kathy
That's
Mitchell.
an almost 70% savings in energy.
Hulk Hogan versus Kathy Mitchell grill. I mean, I'm laughing. I'm laughing about what you said.
Energy costs. And you know the cookbook gives you simple step-by-step instructions, and most are made in under 10 minutes.
Finally, dessert.
All right, we get to see it.
Well, are you ready for the family cookie?
I am so ready. The kukitsa.
All right, now this is one
There's the
big
kukitsa.
cookie.
Just make
But
one
if you
big
have a
cookie.
favorite cookie recipe, you can use it. Now, do you like yours a la mode?
Of course.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Nice big pile of ice cream in the middle. All right, now here's your dad's favorite
That
cake.
looks familiar.
All right, let's get that guy out
Your
there.
dad's
Put it right
favorite
on the plate.
cake.
Now, this was the joyous almond cake, remember?
Oh, yeah, with the macaroons in the
Right.
center. That really is beautiful
Isn't that
the way
beautiful?
it came up.
Now, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to solve the mystery of what's in the mystery cake. Oh, I think that was some caramel.
Yep, great. And finally, the piece de resistance.
Yes, the pineapple upside down cake.
All right, what is it? Let's see it.
All right, so we're just going to turn that upside down and flip it
Presto
over.
flippo.
You know, I usually leave one piece of pineapple behind.
Oh,
okay, now.
Kathy, look at that. That is a piece
the
of
beauty,
artwork.
isn't it?
Fast food
Looks like
can be
kinda gross.
fantastic food thanks to the Express Ready, Set.
Bro, this looks like gas station food. So what? What's wrong with gas station? Some gas stations do pretty good shit. What are you talking about? Ban that guy. All right, give me the link to the ramen thing. Let me take. We got another Kathy Mitchell here. Where's it? Okay, this is called Ramen Joy. Is this the right one? This is the right one, right?
On these homemade dishes and chocolatey desserts, all made with ramen noodles.
Really? Ramen noodles?
Right.
Yes, ramen. Hi, Kathy Mitchell here with my new Ramen Joy cookbook, filled with unbelievable recipes everyone will love. This entire basket cost under $10, and wait till you see what you can make with it. Check
I trust
this
her.
out. Ramen shrimp, ramen tacos, even ramen sliders. Watch this. Brown some beef or any other meat with a ramen seasoning pack. Dump in a package of ramen, a good-sized squirt of ketchup, and a can of cola. Yes, cola, for a fantastic barbecue beef pasta better than what they serve at the rib joint at a fraction of the cost. Want more? Form cooked ramen and egg into a fast pizza crust. Then add your favorite toppings for
Trust
a
her.
mouth-watering pizza
I trust
in
her.
minutes. It's right here on page 84.
I trust
and
her.
here's my favorite. Just dump some ramen on top of some leftover chicken and veggies. Add a can of soup,
I
stir
trust
and
her.
bake. A delicious feast for the whole family, all for less than
I'm sitting there
$3.
going like this.
What the
I'm
best
sitting there
salad
going like this. Thanks, Kathy. I trust you. It's good. You're the best. Oh, why don't you take another bite? No, yeah. Yeah, of course I will. That one was so easy to get down.
ever. Start
Delicious.
with lettuce, onions, and mandarin oranges. Top with crushed ramen and pecans, and use your seasoning pack to make an awesome dressing.
It's probably
Restaurant
fine.
bestseller you can
Relax.
easily make at home. Ooh, love that crunch. How about these decadent truffles or Grandma's ramen apple pie?
Ramen apple pie?
I love these recipes. I made the
I trust her.
berry crumble. It was fast, easy, and so delicious.
I trust her. I don't care.
Amaze
I would eat all this.
everyone with my new Ramen Joy cookbook. Just
I would eat all
$8.
this
But
just
wait,
to make
you can
sure
also
that she was like happy. You know what I mean? I would eat this and be like, yeah, no, it was all right. It was good. Just because I know that might make her like happy. You know what I mean? That might make her like, she'd be like, oh, cool. They liked it. What?
get ramen nibbles with my favorite party recipe.
What? You would be a great poison tester.
Like these cheesy jalapeno poppers or this fresh ramen hummus. And don't forget dessert, chocolate mousse-filled ramen cups. Yummy. You can get both books with nearly
Is this a
100
joke, though?
delicious ramen recipes for $10.
It could be a joke.
Here's how to order.
Call 1-800-383-7660
It's probably like
to
it's just
get
for fun.
Ramen Joy on the
It's
special
just
TV
for
offer,
fun.
which you must call now
It's
or
probably
go
just
to
it's probably fucking just for fun.
www.byramenjoy.com. So call.
It's just like a fun thing to do with like ramen, whatever. It's probably fine. It's probably tastes good. I'm telling you right now, I trust Kathy Mitchell, so I don't care. No, I don't care. If Kathy Mitchell is doing it, I support it. Sorry. Sorry. All right, what else we got? I got a little bit more time. Let's do some of the quick ones. How about the handy peel? I got it already here.
Are you tired of peel?
This is Stir's. This is Stir's sub sound, isn't it?
Are you tired of peeling potatoes? Stop! Introducing Handy Peel, the quick and easy way to prepare a meal. Pick a raw potato, hold under the water.
Wasn't this his
just
sub
rub,
sound?
Peel and scrub all at the same time.
It is.
For a pile of
Or it
perfectly
was for a
peeled
while.
Potatoes. It's that easy. The secret is the Handy Peel's molded rubbing nubs that grip and cleanly peel the skin. Old-fashioned peeling is hard and wasteful.
That
With Handy
actually
Peel,
might be
you
all right.
Just rub, peel, and scrub. Just look at the difference. Now you can prepare a pile of potatoes in no time for mounds of mouth-watering creamy mashed or
No?
fabulous homemade French fries.
You don't think it'll work?
Cooked to perfection. Sweet potatoes are really hard to peel with a knife. Ouch, that hurts. Not with Handy Peel. Simply rub, rinse,
It's
and
like
peel all at the same
plumbing
time.
gloves.
For delicious whipped sweet
They don't
potatoes
work.
or yams. With Handy Peel, you can prepare tasty homemade chips in no time. And
All right,
it's
so it
not
don't
just
work.
for
It don't
all
work.
types of potatoes. Handy Peel is perfect
Aroma
for carrots.
trim?
Well, we took both Cravender and Suppress to the 3rd Street Promenade in Santa Monica, California, where there's over 45 great restaurants in a 3-block area. First, we tested Cravender. Boy, are these folks in for a surprise. Watch this.
What is this?
I have chocolate. I want another piece, and I'll put it down knowing I shouldn't have any more, but I'll go get more.
It's a good brownie, yeah? Okay, wait, hang on.
What?
Now, do you think there's a product that could help you not eat that brownie anymore? Would that be amazing?
That would be more than amazing. That would be a lifesaver.
It's a good brownie, though. What's wrong?
It's changing the taste.
What?
Do you want to finish the brownie?
No, I really don't want to.
Are you serious?
What does it smell like?
I really don't want it because it's changing the taste.
What does it smell like?
It is definitely changing the taste.
So you're going to tell me you don't want that brownie anymore?
I really don't want it.
Wait. You just...
This is chocolate. I have no taste for another piece.
Eat it. That's kind of sad. This lady loves brownies. This lady loved brownies, and we just ruined it for her. She, like, hates them now. She's treating the brownie like cigarettes. That's kind of fucked up.
And how do you feel then?
I'm shaking because I'm excited. I feel fabulous. I do not desire another piece of chocolate. This is wonderful. Oh, world, listen to this. This is fabulous.
Take a little bite.
What?
It's good.
Now, delicious
you could
cookie.
probably eat that entire cookie, couldn't you? Oh, yeah, not a problem. No.
What does it do? What is it?
3 or 4 of them.
Smell
Do you
this
believe
thing, now
there's
you
a
don't
real
like
product
things you
this?
like.
All you have to do is just smell it, and you won't want that cookie. Not really. Keep chewing. Keep enjoying that cookie that you love so much. You can eat 3 or 4 of those.
It's all right.
I couldn't even possibly eat this anymore.
Somebody said there's a little piece of dog shit in the container. Oh, that's fucked up.
Are you serious?
I'm really serious.
You
I
just
could
told
not.
me 3 or 4 cookies.
Here, smell this
could.
dog shit.
Honestly, on a
Do you
normal
want to
basis,
eat
I
anymore?
could.
No, actually, I don't want to eat anything. I just smell
Cakes
dog
or
shit.
whatever,
I think I would. Hey,
can't
when was
do
the last
it.
time any of you stepped in dog shit? When was the last time? You know, everyone talks like the joke is like, oh man, oh, you don't step in dog shit. When was the last time you ever stepped in dog shit? I don't think it's ever happened. Like, have you ever stepped in fucking dog shit? And people talk about that's like it happens. I don't think it ever happens to anybody. It happened to me a few days ago. Yeah, I feel like it's been like 10 years since I've stepped in a pile of dog shit.
I never am able to stick with the diet. This I could stick with, definitely. I like this stuff. It's good.
Because this is making it taste differently. Like
How?
it's like an herbal smell.
Definitely took away my desire for the sweet.
Is that amazing?
Amazing. Yes, amazing.
You could eat this whole thing.
Yeah.
If I gave it to you, you could consume
Yeah, but
the
you-
entire thing.
That whole thing.
That whole thing?
That whole thing.
All right.
Take a French fry.
And eat it. Keep it on your...
But listen,
Keep it on your nose.
who is okay? If I order a thing of French fries, okay, I go to the counter and I order French fries. Okay, please, thanks for the French fries. I bought that. I'm going to eat it. I'm not going to buy French fries, take a bite of the French fries, and smell this thing, and then throw the French fries away. It's weird, right? If you already buy the thing, if you bought the brownie, you're going to have inside of your head a fight here where it's like, I just bought this brownie, I want to eat the brownie. Why did I buy the brownie? No, I'm going to eat the brownie. It's not going to be like, oh, bought the brownie, thank you. Here's like the $2.50. Thank you, $3, whatever, for the brownie. Throw it away. What? People are going to eat it.
French fries.
You don't want
I
any
don't
more?
want this, no.
Are you sure?
No, I don't
Alright,
want
do you-
any more. Well, if I had this in my face, I don't think I'd want any French fries. I know that would kill half of my diet there.
I want this guy to enjoy those French fries, don't you? That's like, I don't know, that's like kind of sad. I wonder how long it lasts, yeah.
No smoking here, no smoking there. These days, you can't smoke anywhere. Until now, introducing the Easy Smoker electronic cigarette. An all-new, easy alternative to smoking cigarettes. That you can smoke virtually anywhere. Without the flame, ash, tar, or carbon monoxide found in traditional cigarettes. Because
why would you
no
want it to
tobacco
look like
and
that?
no smoke. Here's how it works.
Why
Easy
would you want it?
Smoker
People are going to
consists
come
of
up to you.
Parts.
You're going to get confronted. This is like a prank. Wouldn't you want it to not? You are pretending to smoke a real cigarette in a restaurant. You're trying to call attention to the fact that you are doing this. It's like, that guy's smoking a cigarette over there. I'm looking at we got to go up and talk to that person. I mean,
Easy Smoker consists
why would you want it to
of
look
two
like
parts, the lithium-ion battery and the cartridge. As you inhale, airflow is detected by a sensor.
Oh, this is the technology. You hear the fucking cigarette technology?
As you inhale, and the cartridge. As you inhale, airflow is detected by a sensor, which activates a heating element and vaporizes the solution inside the cartridge. It produces a smoke-like odorless vapor that's not really smoke. And without any of the over 4,000 toxins found in traditional tobaccos, 4,000.
Why they key this guy in here? This guy's keyed into this like office, I guess. Why can't you just do this in a
It's not
room?
really smoke. And without any of the over 4,000 toxins found in traditional tobacco cigarettes. The tip even glows for a more realistic smoking experience. And automatically shuts itself off when not in use.
Oh my fucking
you
god!
Can smoke it virtually. The automatically shuts itself off when not in use. The best part is you can smoke it virtually anywhere. In your home, at the office, even at a restaurant or bar. No more having to stand outside every time you want to smoke. And no more dangerous
That's such a bad habit to, like, come on.
You know, it's so great. I can even smoke in the office now. And my hair and clothes don't smell anymore.
I don't have to go outside to smoke. And it saves me money.
Easy Smoker has sold for over $150.
They're like falling asleep.
We're so sure it's going to make a difference in
This
your
motherfucker's
life
on an
that
airplane.
We'll send it to you.
Again, he is not sitting on an airplane. He is keyed into an airplane picture.
Sure it's going to make a difference in your life that we'll send it to you absolutely free. Just pay shipping and processing. Your free Easy Smoker comes with a membership in our Easy Smoker Club.
Oh, no.
So you can get refill cartridges at a special discounted price. Easy Smoker is available in regular and menthol. So, if you're going to smoke, smoke easy. Here's how to get yours.
Oh my god. That's wild. 10-second Kathy Mitchell smoothie maker. Yup.
Stay tuned as Kathy Mitchell introduces her amazing twist and flip 10-second smoothie maker.
Hi, I'm Kathy Mitchell with my amazing smoothie maker. Just fill the cup with whatever you like. Strawberries, bananas, even low-fat yogurt. Then just twist on, flip it, and watch. In seconds, the reverse turbo action turns your favorite fruits or veggies into a smoothie.
What?
Fast,
Reverse
fresh, and
turbo
made right in
action?
your own
It's
smoothie. Flip it and watch. In seconds, the reverse turbo action.
What is it? But it's a that doesn't do that doesn't do anything. Going like turning it upside down doesn't. It just turns the blender on. That doesn't do anything.
Turns your favorite
But who
fruits
cares?
and veggies into a smoothie.
What's the?
Fast, fresh, and
I feel like
made right
half
in
of this
your own
machine doesn't have to
kitchen.
exist.
Just pennies. And delicious. Plus, it virtually cleans itself with this cleaning cup and just water. Ready for the next smoothie.
The ball
Look, the blade
sitting
is
on the
clean.
countertop
Now everyone gets exactly what they want.
is
like
the
cookies
product.
and cream for my grandkids.
But and it takes up
that
such
easy.
less counter space. Why
Now
do you have this thing?
everybody's happy.
The unique emulsifying disc blade design's reverse action technology creates a turbo funnel that sends
Holy
everything
shit.
disc blade design.
Boys and girls, that was a mouthful. That was a true technology mouthful. What was that again?
Oh, everybody's happy.
The unique emulsifying disc blade design's reverse action technology.
Holy shit. Hold on. I gotta write this down. That's a lot. Unique emulsifying display design reverse action technology.
Technology
Jesus.
creates a
Make that the stream title.
turbo funnel that sends everything into the vortex, creating a perfect smoothie every time.
Every smoothie maker comes
Word
with my
soup.
recipe guide, including this recipe for Orange Genius. A little milk and ice, 1 orange, and a spoonful of the secret powder that's probably already in your kitchen.
What's the secret powder?
Just like at the fair. Stop with the lots of bucks frozen coffee orders. Now you can make the most delicious cold coffee combos for pennies. And with a sip lid,
They got a little
it's
lid.
ready to go. And that's
secret
money
powder.
in your
What is it?
pocket. For safety, this blade will absolutely not turn on until the cup is locked into position. What?
Safety, they're thinking about safety.
Strawberry slush. Veggie feel great with 8. Frozen
Oh, you're not going to
fruit
do more than
frappe.
3. No more than
Tropical
4.
delight.
No
Even
more than
melon
5.
madness. Not only are they scrumptious, but you're getting 100% of the vitamins and dietary fiber, including the pulp. Not just a glass of juice, a smoothie that no one can resist, especially me. That's delicious.
Call the number on your screen now to order Kathy Mitchell's
about your
smoothie
power
maker
bill?
in white or
All right, we'll do a couple more. Just like 1 or 2 more. Pasta boat. I don't know. There's so many. There's so many. The easy yolk. The easy yolk sounds good.
Egg whites have only 15 calories, are high in protein, and are virtually fat and cholesterol free. But separating the egg yolk from the white is a real pain. Until now, introducing Easy Yolk, the world's easiest egg yolk separator. Easy Yolk separates the yolk in seconds directly from the frying
What do you
pan
do with it?
without leaving behind a big mess. We all know egg whites are healthier, but are they worth the hassle?
No, fuck
With
this
Easy Yolk,
propaganda. Fuck this propaganda. I'm taking a stand right now. Egg yolks are good for you. This is what all the vitamins, all the fucking fats. Oh, but Jeremy, there's cholesterol. Oh my fucking God, that's where everything is. Yolks are where all the good shit is. Oh no, cholesterol. Oh no. Shut up. Shut up. Everybody talk. Eggs are good. Eat eggs. They're good. Just don't eat a fucking 100 of them. Don't eat 100 eggs a week. This don't eat the egg shit. Don't eat the yolks. Only eat the egg whites. No, man, that's where all the good stuff is in the yolk.
Pancakes and waffles, omelets and souffles, French toast and homemade muffins. Even breakfast burritos can all be made with egg whites. And if you like to bake...
And look, I understand egg whites are great. If you want to do like an egg white omelet, somebody said egg white omelets are good. Yeah, they are. If you want to have an egg white omelet. But like, people that like, oh no, take the yolk and fucking throw it away. No, why get rid of it? If you want to specifically have like, oh, you know, today I want to feel like a little lighter. I'm going to do an egg white omelet. All right, cool. I'm sure it's delicious. It is. The Super Frog sound effects
You'll
in here.
love Easy Yolk. It's easy to master meringues or heavenly angel food cake. You'll wonder how you ever lived
What?
without the Easy Yolk. Watch us separate the yolks with Easy Yolk while only one yolk is removed
That's
the old-fashioned way.
That is Super Frog.
The Easy Yolk's patent-pending design pulls egg yolks quickly and easily. With one squeeze, the egg yolk is sucked up the perfectly sized sleeve
And
and,
look,
deposited into the bowl.
Okay, listen. I know that there are a lot of people that have dietary restrictions. Maybe you do have really high cholesterol and you need to take it down. I get it. But if you just have a regular diet and that you're like a healthy individual and you're not trying to like go on a diet or anything, the yolk is fine. This did not get stopped. All right, one more, and then I gotta go. So we ended on dump cakes.
You love delicious homemade desserts, but recipes can be complicated and take so long to make. Hi, Kathy Mitchell here with my new dump cake cookbook. Forget measuring. Now you can easily make homemade desserts in minutes.
Look at this
It's as
fucking
simple as
giant
dump
ad.
and bake for delicious desserts every time, guaranteed.
I don't even care.
Watch this. Start with fruit, dump on your favorite cake mix, and finish with a can of soda. Or you can use diet for a guilt-free dessert. Then just bake it in the oven for a delicious raz and peach dump cake. Oh, so scrumptious.
What's wrong with this?
Look, your kids will devour this s'mores chocolate cake.
I want that right now, Kathy.
Here's the cake mix.
Kathy.
Just dump on the good stuff.
Kathy,
Chocolate chips,
Kathy, are you gonna feed me,
marshmallows,
Kathy?
Even chocolate cookies. Bake and voila.
That looks good.
Best dessert ever. Now here's one of my favorites. Just dump syrup, sugar, cinnamon, and nuts in a pan, and then just layer in some biscuits. For fresh, warm, sticky buns. Ooh, just like Grandma used to make.
It really is mistake-proof. You just dump and bake. I never knew homemade desserts could be this easy.
You don't need to spend hours to make homemade cakes. Get my dump cake
Wait,
cookbook
did
today.
that kid just hit? The kid just
all
like
the
punched
carbs,
mom.
all the calories make you wince when you pinch an inch. Now lose the carbs and help twist the calories away with the Skinny Gourmet, the new food prep miracle that twists fresh vegetables into healthy pasta dishes. Watch how easy. Just insert a zucchini and twist. Presto! In seconds, you'll
We already
have
saw that
mountains
one.
of low-carb noodles. Now add marinara sauce, pesto.
One more. This is it. Last one.
This is KNN, the Kids News Network.
Good morning, I'm Chucky Stewart. Today's top story is this the end of the sandwich as we know it. Most of us expect a sandwich to be plain, square, possibly with the crust cut off. But Susie Brady reports that this is changing.
Thanks, Chucky. I'm here outside Swatston Elementary, where a new trend is invading lunchboxes. They're called sandwich shapers.
Is this a
Cutting
school
devices
project?
that let moms and kids cut their usual sandwiches into some very unusual shapes. Like this spiral, this fish, or even this rabbit in a hat.
Brian is so finicky,
Wait a
but when
minute.
I started using sandwich shapers, well, you can see how he gobbles it right up.
Brian's mom was the first to try sandwich shapers, but it wasn't long before every kid at Swatston was begging for these new lunchtime treats.
Oh look, I got the butterfly. Pretty. I got the donut. Awesome.
But not everyone's thrilled with the change.
It's hard on the kids who can't get these sandwich shapers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my lunch. A bear? Cool!
What I feel like that's like gonna be fucking me in 30 years.
Back to you, Chucky.
Excuse me, I have to get sandwich shapers. It's hard.
But not everyone's thrilled with the change.
It's hard on the kids who can't get these sandwich shapers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my lunch. A bear? Cool!
Back to you, Chucky.
Hope that guy's doing good.
Thanks, Susie, and we'll have more after this commercial break.
Sandwich shapers
Sandwich
are a cool
shapers.
new way to turn ordinary sandwiches into extraordinary lunchtime treats. Pull a rabbit out of a hat, then eat them both. Let your butterfly fly free before
I mean,
it ends
that's
up in your
kind of
stomach.
cool.
Or just have fun with a PB&J. You get to eat the donut and the hole. Hate the crust? No problem. With sandwich shapers, Mom
I mean, I would say,
can remove them quick.
I mean, if you're only gonna eat this one like pig part of the sandwich, that's kind of, it's just a tiny sandwich.
And easy. And with our special sandwich boards, they slide straight
I think like, okay, you eat this whole thing and there's a cool imprint, right?
into the bag. No touching, no mess. There are 9 sandwich shapers to choose from.
Yeah.
And when you buy these 3 for $10.99, you get 3 more.
I mean, if you're only gonna eat the bunny rabbit part, that's, I mean, at what point is it like, I'm going to make a sandwich and throw half of it away so I can have the bunny shape? Don't you think you'd want to like slowly introduce to the kids, like, hey, like we're gonna start to eat, is that like a sandwich? No, you're not just gonna eat the bunny ears and not like throw like half the sandwich away?
It's a bonus. Just pay separate processing.
That, I mean, that's a
Each
waste,
set
all
comes
right?
with its own sandwich board free.
Apparently, here's how you order.
It's $11. All right, one more. Whatever we get. Okay, whatever we get, we're gonna let the algorithm take it. Let the algorithm take it, whatever it is. The perfect pie cutter.
Tired of serving your pie like this? You bake the perfect pie, but it crumbles apart when you serve it. You carefully cut your pie, but the slices end up uneven. You cover your pie to keep it fresh, but the topping comes off. Now there's a solution. Introducing the perfect pie cutter. The same pie cutter used by hundreds of top restaurants.
What is this? What? What? Hey, Jerma, since you've been watching infomercials, I thought I could recommend one that's pretty entertaining. When I was about 10 years old, I got cast as Chucky Stewart in an infomercial advertising a product called Sandwich Shapers. It cuts the crust off your sandwich and also turns it like an animal or a fun shape. I got the audition for it through a talent agency. I later found out the commercial had gone national and nobody told me. Are you shitting me, dude? You were Chucky Stewart? I did not see that over here in mod chat. I promise. I just played that. I didn't even know that was here. Really? A viewer here was that kid. I don't know if that's fake. I think that's real.
Restaurants across the country.
Moz, is this real or is it a bit? No, it's real. That's apparently real.
Simply push down on the perfect pie cutter and the angled
International
blades
star.
cut your pie into perfect slices. No more crumbling slices. No more uneven
That's
cuts.
fucking insane.
With the perfect pie cutter,
That's
you get
insane.
perfect slices every time.
Ban him.
Now,
Hold on a minute. Guys, I want to make sure that we make this, get, all the facts here. The mods are telling me that was posted yesterday in the Discord. That was posted yesterday. I did not see that. So this is for real. This person's not jumping on the sandwich shaper bandwagon here just because it was on camera. That was in the Discord yesterday. Wow. Actually real. Yeah. Yeah, this is posted yesterday in the Discord.
you can have the same secret used
That's
by restaurants in your own home.
What the fuck?
Because now I can have that look at home with my friends and family. And I'm just like, how do you make everything look so fancy?
That's Chucky Stewart?
And it's the perfect pie cutter.
Tired
I love this shit so
the
much.
leftover pie running and drying up? Well, not anymore. Leave the perfect pie cutter in your pie.
Actually ban him though. I'm not gonna ban. I'm not gonna ban the kid. I know. I know. I'm not gonna ban the. He's not a kid anymore. Chucky Stewart is like 40 right now. I don't know why I was imagining like, oh, ban him as a it'd be funny. I'm like, I'm not gonna ban a 10-year-old. Chucky Stewart is like 30. He's 30 or 40 years old. Actually, I would probably ban a 10. Yeah, I would ban a 10-year-old. You're not fucking allowed to be here.
Tired of covering your pie only to have the topping come off when you remove the covering? Well, never again. Just place the plastic wrap over the perfect pie cutter and it won't touch your topping and ruin your pie. Tired of your spatula being the wrong
That's so
size?
cool, though.
The perfect pie cutter comes with a specially designed spatula that fits perfectly between the blades, so you can serve perfect slices every time. The perfect pie cutter is durable and dishwasher safe. Get ready for the holidays or any special.
All right, I'm done.
Both.
I've had enough. I'll see you guys later. That's gonna conclude the stream. It was a quick one today. Yeah, I know. He actually could be closer to 60. No, he would absolutely not. That commercial was like 98 or like 2000 or something. 2001, 2002. Yeah, that's it. When's the next stream? Let's see. Today's Tuesday. We could do. Maybe we'll. Maybe this weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Well, I'm thinking Saturday, Sunday. This was 2013. So okay, so that would be. All right, so. Yeah. So if Chucky Stewart was, it'd be like 20, 23, 24, early 20s. That's so funny. That's such an insane happenstance. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. This one's called the Pasta Pot, and it looks great so far because this lady is eating raw pasta, I think. This is raw pasta. At least that's what it looks like. All right, let's go. You guys ready? How we doing? You feeling good? Let's go. You guys scream at me if the audio is not good, okay? All right, here we go. Pasta pot.
That pasta's too hard. That pasta's mushy, and look at that mess. It's all stuck together. Will you ever get it just right? Well, now you can.
It's not okay. Can I don't want to pause it already.
New pasta pot that takes the guess.
I'm gonna pause it already. Pasta's not fucking hard to make. Okay, can I just tell everybody this? Pasta is the easiest food on earth to do. It is easier than using a microwave. I am not even kidding. Cooking pasta on the stove is easier than using the microwave. So when you see shit like this, you kind of have to just ask, Well, first of all, this lady's eating pasta. This lady's eating pasta out of the box.
Too hard. That pasta is mushy, and look at that mess.
The funny, okay, I know I'm pause Andy, but like the best part about this first one is why are you doing this? And she's like, she's grossed out by it too.
Hard. That pasta is mushy, and look at that mess. It's all stuck together. Will you ever get it just right?
That's never happened to me.
You can. Introducing the Insta Pasta Pot, the revolutionary new pasta pot that takes the guesswork out.
That's
so
just a
you can
bowl.
make perfectly cooked pasta. Watch, the secret to this unique pasta pot is its lid. Simply check the inside of the lid for the accurate cook time. Add your pasta to boiling water.
What do you mean cook time?
Set the timer accordingly and let cook. When the timer goes off, your pasta's done. Now here's the best part. The Insta Pasta Pot's perfect
Alright, that's kind of worth
insert
it.
simply lifts
That's
out
actually
for quick
pretty
and easy
sick.
straining. So you'll have perfectly cooked pasta.
Forget about everything else. Do they have
No
that
more
patented?
Dangerous splashes. With the Insta Pasta Pot, you can prepare angel hair pasta for a pasta primavera cooked to perfection. Easily cook and strain
It's an
ziti
egg
for
timer with a
scrumptious
lid.
family-style baked ziti.
It's a little
Or
more
make
than that.
Perfect al dente bow ties for a refreshing pasta salad. Dumping that boiled water into the colander can ruin those raviolis. But with
What
the
are you
Insta
doing?
Pasta Pot, even delicate cheese raviolis lift out
Scoop 'em
easily
out with a
without
spoon.
breakage. But that's not all. This multi-purpose pot is the safe and spill-free way to cook veggies too. Now you can boil and strain corn on the
Okay,
cob,
all right.
or make perfectly cooked fresh
Okay.
string beans. It's all here in the Insta Pasta recipe guide with over 50 recipes for perfect pasta. Order your Insta Pasta Pot with timer lid, strainer colander insert, and recipe guide on this special TV offer for only $19.95.
I mean, it's just a pot.
Call
It's-
right
it's
now.
a-
You'll also receive the
What is
Insta
that?
Pasta Fork to instantly measure and separate your pasta.
Oh.
So say goodbye to wasted
Why are you
pasta
throwing it away?
and
Why would you throw that away?
and
There's nothing
separate
wrong
your
with that.
pasta. So say good.
There's nothing wrong with this. Pasta that's been overdone is still fine, or underdone is still. Just leave it for another minute. Why would you throw no butter, it's not like you fucked it up or anything. Why throw the whole thing away?
Goodbye to wasted pasta.
That
And
looks
say
great. I would
hello
eat that out of the
to perfect
trash.
Pasta every time.
I'd eat
with
it out of the
Insta
trash.
Pasta Pot.
There's nothing wrong with
Order
that.
Now.
I know this is a Costanza moment here,
Way to
but
cook veggie guide.
Let me
with
ask you a
fork
question.
Perfect with timer on this special TV offer. Pasta fork. Separate your pasta. Order now.
where is it? Where was it? Where does he throw it away?
To wasted.
Okay. Is the pasta that's right there, like right? Oh, you can't see my mouse. Is the pasta on the top there fine? Like the very top? No, and this is the Costanza conundrum, right? With the eclair. I wouldn't eat anything that goes in here. I am so weird about this. I would not touch this at all. Yeah, that was the pasta pot.
And say hello to perfect pasta every time with the Insta Pasta Pot. Order now.
I don't understand the timer thing inside of it though. I don't get it. Like you set it to a certain, because it's what, 7 to 11 minutes? Depends on the type of pasta. Bow ties are 11 minutes for al dente. All right, that was a good one. Let's keep going. I got these just queued up right now. I don't want spoilers, so let's see how this goes. Okay, this one's called the Farber seal. How does this one work? Hey, no, don't pay attention to the 10 seconds. I didn't pre-watch it.
Are you still trying to do the twist? Well, stop your twisting and start insisting on Farber Seal, the modern bag sealer from Farberware. Its patented technology seals small bags, large bags, almost any plastic bags, quickly and easily. Just slide Farber Seal along the open edge of your bag, and it's sealed. What could be simpler than that? Don't leave open food around to spill and spoil. With Farber Seal, you take what you want and seal up the rest.
Oh, that's
Farber
sick.
Seal keeps your chips chipper, your cereal crackling, your fruits,
Yeah, this
veggies,
is
and
awesome.
spices sparkling fresh, and your deli delicious as the day it was sliced. And look, why tie your frozen food in knots? Farber Seal even trims your bag. Neat,
Oh, man.
tight, and secure.
This thing probably sold
What about
tons.
those sandwich bags? The ones with zippers cost much, much more.
It's true. That's actually true. And here's another thing too. All of us that do this, you all do it. You can just pretend like you don't. It's fine. So you have like a thing of cereal, and you've eaten the cereal. It's Captain Crunch or whatever. Let's say it's Honey Bunches of Oats or Cheerios, And when you're done, you just take the bag, you put one hand in, and you just grab as much material of that plastic bag as possible without even looking, and just push and like turn and pull with your wrist and push down and just push. And then you finally come up and close the top. So this is exactly for people like me. Well, nope. Okay. You don't do the grab and like push down bag and mush it around until it looks fine, and then you just cover it. All right. Hey, what do you do with your bread? We just saw the bread over here. What do you do with your bread? You take a couple pieces of bread out, you spin it so it's like super taut, and then you take the spinned part and you put it underneath the rest of the bag and put that on the counter. You keep the bread tag. Yeah, that thing's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. I have to be honest.
More. But now you can lose the zipper and keep the seal. With a Farber seal, it's really sealed. Even smelly old garbage is no longer a problem.
I thought you was going to
Farber
smell
seal
it.
does a lot more than kitchen chores. It's battery operated, so you can take it anywhere. Use it to seal up your peat moss. Keep cosmetics secure in your suitcase. Store clothing away for the season. Even protect your valuable documents. Farber seal goes anywhere you go. It's quite simply the most convenient sealing device.
This thing actually
ever.
is pretty
But here's
convenient.
the best news. Farber seal is a genuine
It's
Farberware
guaranteed.
product. And if you order now, you also get this coupon book good for $10 toward other Farberware favorites.
Oh,
You
okay.
get Farber seal and the Farberware coupons for only $19.95. If you're not delighted, return Farber seal and keep the coupons as a gift. Here's how to order.
Free. Okay. I do like a product that has a ton of different reasons to have it, because even if you use it for only one of those things, it's worth it. They still make those though. There's tons of versions of these, like the heat sealers, right? Nice ad. This whole stream is an ad for commercials for products that released 5 to 20 years ago. You can get these at IKEA right now. Really? I'm gonna have to pick one of these up. I like these streams because I kind of, even myself, just kind of go, you know what? I kind of want one of those. What was the thing I wanted before? I never got it though. It was the butter thing where you like, and every time you clicked, it did a perfect like tablespoon of butter. That thing is so cool. All right, let's keep going. We got a lot to get through. This one's called Stackmates. I will watch it from the beginning. I'm gonna skip that though, because that's gonna be horrible to look at and listen to.
Do you have wasted space all over the place and can never find a
Yeah, I
lid
hate
that
this.
fits? Do you have a hard time fitting your containers in your fridge? Introducing Stackmates.
I want to see that one more time.
Do you have wasted space all over the place and can never find a lid that fits?
All right, if you walk in the room, if you're like kind of, you know, maybe like mom doesn't know you're there or something, and you see this, get off your ass and help. Get the fuck up and help. You look back, you see mom giving this face, get off your ass. Like look at mom is fucking having problems right now.
Do you have a hard time fitting your containers in your fridge? Introducing Stackmates, the total solution to lost lids and wasted
I thought that was the
space.
microwave.
Here's the best part. You'll never
I was
look
like,
for
why would you
another
put
lid
all this in the
because they
microwave?
easily attach solution to
I was
lost
like, holy shit, what are you making?
solution to lost
What are you cooking in here? Like, you could even do an entire Thanksgiving dinner in the microwave at the same time with the super lids. That's what I thought they were going for. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
lids and wasted space. Here's the best part. You'll never look for another lid because they easily attach to the color coordinated bottom and nest right inside.
Not
Just
that much
pick your
stuff fits in
container
there.
and the lid comes with it. Plus, their long rectangular shape lets you fill without a spill. And even the largest size fits in a fridge door, yet holds over an incredible 2 quarts of liquid. You can easily go from
Jell-O?
this to this with Stackmates. Stackmates
All right, then you
nest
just
less
changed the
than
color
3 inches
gradient.
high, yet hold over 216 fluid ounces. Saves precious
Did
cabinet
that
space.
actually even look
Easily
any
fits
better?
in almost any size drawer. To this wood, you can easily go from
What's wrong with it right now? I guess I can see the top row has old shrimp or something. Well, how different is this? It's just a little disheveled.
this to this with
Okay, that's the same peanut
go
butter.
from this to this with
They just kind of made it look a little more colorful.
Stackmates. Stackmates
Peanut
nest
butter in the
less than
fridge?
3 inches high, yet hold over 216 fluid ounces. Saves precious cabinet space. Easily fits in almost any size drawer. Not only do they stack inside of each other, their custom modular design lets you fill and stack right on top for optimum storage space. The dishwasher-safe Stackmates use only BPA-free, FDA-approved food-safe materials and can go from the freezer to the microwave to the table. They have a leak-proof seal so you can carry and go. Stackmates lock in freshness and eliminate fridge odors. Perfect for butter, a must for fruit. Keeps cold cuts and salads deli fresh. Just mate the color-coordinated lids to the bottoms, nest and store, and never lose a lid anymore. Other attachable containers can cost a fortune. Order Stackmates with color-coordinated attachable lids for only $19.95.
It does save space.
But wait, order now and we'll double the offer. That's not 1, but 2 sets, plus a 90-day money-back guarantee with a lifetime replacement warranty.
Lifetime replacement warranty.
Just return and we'll replace.
Wait, and
just pay
no matter what.
processing and handling. Order now and get it all for only $19.95. This is a TV-only offer.
Okay, I didn't want to pause it because I know people are like, stop pausing, I want to watch. But I wanted to see what happened here. I needed to see
right
this
on
one.
top for optimum design. Let you fill and stack right on top for optimum.
Some of these are open.
Top for up.
Oh, I gotta catch it. Come on, man.
Stack right on top for up.
Why am I so bad at this?
Top for up.
Why am I so bad at this?
For up.
The only thing that's really wrong with this is the second row, the second tier of items. Bottom row is fine to me. Top row is fine. Whatever, something fell over. It's the fact that the stuff is leaning on it like a bag. And you don't lean on a bag. You can lean on other boxes. You don't lean on a bag. The bottom one's what's wrong. The bottom one's fine. I don't have a problem with the bottom one. I mean, it's ugly, but who cares? It's ugly, but who cares? The bottom one is not fine. That box on the pretzels is hanging on for dear life, though. That's true. Just stack it. This is called the retape. Retape.
Your chip bags and your cereal boxes. You never have enough clips when you need them. And they don't seal everything. Introducing Retape, the only tape that's easily removable, resealable, and reusable. Retape works like transparent tape, but it's engineered with non-sticky divider tabs, so it's easy to apply, remove, and reapply. Clips can't keep your leftover container from spilling when it's dropped, but Retape can. Clips definitely aren't able to keep your toiletries from leaking in your bag, but Retape can. Every roll comes with 500 inches of retape, enough to reseal almost everything in your kitchen. Just grab the tab. Seal food in your kitchen.
All right, that's pretty cool.
Pellets in your bathroom. Pet food bags in the
If it works,
cupboard.
that's good.
You can even use Retape in your office. There are literally thousands of uses for Retape, the removable, resealable tape for your every need. Regular tape can be hard to get off, and it's definitely not reusable.
Nothing funny about that at all. That was real.
Simply grab the tab to remove and reapply over and over again on any size package. Write expiration dates right on the retape, or write your name if you use a shared kitchen. Our patentation dates right on the retape, or write your name if you use a over and reapply. Package. Write expiration dates right on the retape, or write your name if you use a shared kitchen. Our patent pending retape includes our lockdown dispenser.
I would say that was touchdown if I went on the field and turned the mic on.
One-handed. You'll find new uses for retape every day. Don't let your food get stale. Retape it.
Yeah, see?
Don't allow any more spills. Retape
That's the bag I'm talking
and
about with the
remove
cereal.
And reapply to reseal. Call today and you'll get 500 inches of retape and our unique dispenser that you can use over and over again for just $10. Keep just one bag of food fresh and retape pays for itself. But if you order today, we'll send you a second roll of retape and a second retape dispenser free. Just pay additional processing and handling. That's over 1,000 inches of retape and an
That's a pretty.
for just $10. This offer isn't available in any stores.
You know, to be honest with you, that's actually kind of a good deal.
Or call the number on your screen.
That's not a bad deal. $5 for each one, and you get 500 tape times. It's tape. It's fucking tape. But isn't it a special? Wait, did they say anything? Did they say technology at all? Did we get a technology? No, actually, we didn't. No, we didn't. They said engineering. Did they say engineering?
And reusable. Retape works like transparent tape, but it's engineered with non-sticky divider tabs, so it's easy to apply.
Oh, it's engineered. It's not technology. It's not retape technology. Okay. Okay, fine. This is called the Smart Server. The Smart Server.
If you have a dog or cat, you know they can make a real mess when they eat. That's because regular pet bowls slip, slide, and spill. So food and water end up everywhere. And you're constantly cleaning up the mess.
This is just an untrained
stains on
dog.
your floor and damage to your cabinets and walls. Well, not anymore, because now
This
there's
dog
Smart
fucking
Server,
hates you.
the ingenious skid-proof, slip-proof, spill-proof pet feeder that does what no other bowl can do to keep food and water neatly.
Hey, go check under your bed too. I guarantee there's piss under it. Your dog's doing stuff like that. There's probably like a piss under your bed. There's probably piss under your bed.
Where it belongs,
That dog does not
and
give a fuck
eliminate the mess.
about you.
Kick a regular bowl, and you've got food and water
Whoa,
everywhere.
whoa,
But
whoa!
with
Somebody's
and
angry.
Eliminate the
Wait,
mess.
I need this whole thing
That's
again. I'll
dog
shut
or
up.
cat. You know they can make a real mess when they eat. That's because regular pet bowls slip, slide, and spill. So food and water end up everywhere, and you're constantly cleaning up the mess. Not to mention stains on your floor and damage to your cabinets and walls. Well, not anymore, because now
cat
there's
puke
Smart
into the
Server,
wall?
the ingenious skid-proof, slip-proof, spill-proof
Okay.
pet feed. Now
Did
there's
the cat,
well,
did
not
the cat finish eating, turn its body around, and shit into the wall? What are you feeding the cat?
anymore, because now there's Smart Server, the ingenious skid-proof, slip-proof, spill-proof pet feeder that does what no other bowl can do to
Yeah,
keep
this
food
thing
and
actually
water
works.
neatly where it belongs and eliminate the mess. Kick a regular bowl and you've got food and water everywhere. But put Smart Server to the kick test and look,
Oh.
not one piece of food or
Wait a
drop
minute.
of water
That
on your
water
floor.
fell from
That's
that.
because the spilled
Water
water
fell
drains into
from
a
that
large
very
container in the
clearly.
base,
Come
where
on.
it's stored until you
But
empty it. Otherwise,
we
not
get it.
one piece of
We get it. It
and you've got
works.
food and water everywhere. But put Smart Server to the kick test and look, not one piece of food or drop of water on your floor. That's because the spilled water drains into a large container in the base.
That still
where
proves
it's
that it
stored
works.
until you empty it. Otherwise, all this water would be on your floor. And look, any spilled food is neatly caught in the upper tray, so there's no wasted food or mushy mess. And the sidewalls prevent splashing, so there's nothing to clean up. Put a regular bowl on the floor and it attracts
fuck?
ants. But Smart Server keeps the food off the ground, so there are no bugs in your pet's food.
But if you just let
Remember,
your cat eat
the
the
elevated
ants,
design
it'll be
is more
fine.
comfortable for your pet and helps digestion. Smart Server comes in small and large for dogs, and the smaller size is perfect for your cat. Remember, spill-free bowls don't prevent splashing, skid-free bowls don't prevent spilling, and elevated bowls are just elevated. So why blame your pet for making a mess when it's their bowl that's causing the problem? Why spend over $100 on
Yeah.
feeders that
No,
solve
this-
this
I'm sorry,
perfect
this-
for
this
your
is just
cat?
what happens when
Remember,
the dog doesn't
spill-free
get a
bowls
Nintendo
don't
Switch
prevent
for Christmas.
splashing. Skid-free bowls
A
don't
little bit of
prevent
discipline could
spilling,
go a long
and
way here.
elevated bowls are just elevated. So why blame your pet for making a mess when it's their bowl that's causing the problem? Why spend over $100 on feeders that solve just one problem
$100?
when now you can solve them all with Smart Server for as low as $19.95? Available in either cranberry or bronze
I like
in
the
your
bronze.
choice of size. Your satisfaction is guaranteed, so don't delay. Call or go online now to get the pet-friendly Smart Server for your
I'll
pet
tell you.
today.
Wait, we could get another very messy animal. Such a good actor. What a good actor. What a good dog. This thing actually works. And do you know why I know that? Because my family had one of these. And the thing worked very well. This thing worked. It worked great. My family had this. And it worked. It was up high enough off the ground. It was easy to keep clean. It was very simple to, if you got, a bigger dog or whatever, this worked. It did. It worked. Package Shark, I think is what this is called. The Package Shark.
Seems everything you buy today comes in those hard-to-open plastic packages. You can cut them, you can fry them, you can twist them, you can slug them. But there's just no easy way to get them open. Until now. Introducing the Package Shark, designed to cut right through plastic packaging, yet it can't cut you. Simply slide the Package Shark along the edge, and your package is open. Just one step, easy as it looks. It works the first time, every time, and anyone can do it. Watch the Package Shark open 10 packages in 10 seconds. Square edges, round edges, thin ones, thick ones, big ones, little ones. Products everyone buys week after week.
Buy a pocket
Use
knife?
it in the kitchen, the
Well, how much is a
office.
pocket knife,
Keep
right?
one in the toolbox. Everyone needs a Package Shark to open cosmetics, cords and cables, electronics
like older
and toys,
people, right?
even
Like
the
older people
batteries
being
that
able
go
just
in
to do
them.
that.
If you can buy it in a store, the Package Shark opens it up quickly, safely, and easily. So why fight?
Yeah, I will.
and
The
struggle
sound. I will
with
say
all
the
those
choice of
packages
music is a little
when
off.
now you can get them open with ease with the Package Shark for just $9.99. As an added bonus, you'll also receive our safe and easy power scissors, a $20 value, yours free. Just pay shipping. They cut clean, sharp curves on fabrics with the speed of a sewing
that's
machine.
very slow.
Zip right through coupons and gift wrap without tearing. Perfect
That's
for
way
trimming
too long.
photos straight and even, and they're ideal for crafts and scrapbooks too. That's right, you get the amazing Package Shark to open all your plastic packages quickly, safely, and easily, and the cordless power scissors for paper, fabrics, and crafts. And best of all, you
freaking
get
me
them
out.
both for just $9.99. This offer is not available in stores, so call now. Here's how to order.
Why is this the funniest song ever?
Crafts and scrapbooks
Why do I
too.
think this is the funniest
That's right,
song
You
ever?
get the amazing Package Shark to open all your plastic packages quickly, safely,
What?
and easily.
I shouldn't think this is
And
this
the
funny.
cordless power scissors for paper, fabrics, and crafts. And best of all, you get them both for just $9.99. This offer is not available in stores, so call now. Here's how to order.
I think it's so generic. The song is so generic that it's like malicious somehow.
The amazing fabrics and crafts. This offer is not.
All right, I love that one. This is called the Stuffed Z Stuffed Burger from 2013. Hey, listen. I want everyone to do me a favor. Go click the cog wheel down here at the bottom and look at the resolutions that are there. Click the cog wheel right now. What's up? Okay, now click on 1080p and watch for a minute, and then click on 720p and watch for a minute, and tell me how no difference was there for quality. Fucking idiots.
Hey everybody, Chef Brian Duffy here. Who doesn't love a really good burger? You know, you could make them the old way, but one of the hottest trends right now is the stuffed burger. Just look at this burger. How'd I get everything inside?
Well, I can't
With
see it. You got
Stuffs.
the text in
This
front of it.
patented little wonder is gonna make you master the ultimate America's stuffed burger. Look amazing? It is. Stuffs is so easy to use, and trust me, if you try to make a stuffed burger without it, it's only gonna be a mess. Here's what you do. 1, press your base. Look at how deep that cup is. Without it, it's
This product might be pretty cool, but you got some money to spend if you're willing to do a crane shot in the kitchen. You've got that's got a price tag on it.
Stuffs is so easy to use, and trust me, if you try to make a stuffed burger without it, it's only gonna be a mess. Here's what you do.
I think that actually might just be somebody standing on the counter. I think that's somebody standing on the counter, like squatting right now, and then they
And trust me,
slowly
if you try to
stand
make
up
a
and do a
stuffed burger
crane
without it,
shot
it's
in
only
the
gonna be a
fucking
mess.
kitchen.
Here's what you do. 1,
That's
press your
good
base.
fucking filmmaking right there.
Look at how deep that cup is. 2, fill with stuffing. 3, add your top patty and press. That's it. Stuffs makes the most amazing, perfectly sealed patty every time. Look at that. Chili, cheese, jalapeno. Yeah,
This is
that
fun with
works.
Skip. This
With
is fun.
Stuffs,
This is
your
fun with Skip.
recipes are endless. Mushrooms and Swiss cheese, it is all inside. How about some garlic, a little fresh spinach, some sun-dried tomatoes, and Parmesan? Insanely good. And my daughter's
Why is the
favorite,
meat still?
mac
Why
and
is the,
cheese.
wait, stop!
Don't
Wait.
knock
The burger is still cooking when it's on the bun on a plate. You can hear the sizzling.
Yeah, that works.
He just
With
burnt his
stuffs,
hand.
Your recipes are endless.
That was him burning
Mushrooms
the
and Swiss
absolute
cheese
fuck.
with
It's a
stuffs,
third degree.
your
It's a
recipes
fourth
are
degree burn in
endless.
his hand.
Mushrooms and Swiss cheese, it is all inside. How about some garlic, a little fresh spinach, some sun-dried tomatoes, and Parmesan? Insanely good. And my daughter's
hand.
favorite, mac and cheese. Don't knock it till
Ow.
you try it. With Stuffs, it's easy, it's fun, and the whole family will create their own signature stuffed burger. Ground chicken.
I don't know
ham
why I
and
thought he
Swiss
was going to
cheese.
turn around.
Yep, it's a
and
cordon
just
bleu chicken
baseball
burger.
pitch that
That's what
meat
we're talking
into the
about.
fridge.
Look at this. Use Stuffs with some ground turkey as well. Got your wheels turning now. Little bacon, jalapeno, blue cheese. Call it what you want. This is the best stuffed turkey burger ever.
Ooh.
You and your family are going to have a blast with Stuffs because the recipes, they're endless. I use Stuffs in all of my restaurants, and now you can do the same right at home. You're going to love this.
Call now or order online to get Stuffs for only $9.99. And when you do, Chef Duffy will send you a second Stuffs absolutely free.
I'm going to give a little credit
Stuffs
here.
for only $9.99.
Everybody,
Here's how to get
everybody
yours
relax.
today.
Call 1-800.
I'm going to give. We have to be very, very honest. I'm going to be incredibly honest. That's what we do. I'm incredibly dishonest. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Or order
I like
online to get Stuffs for only $9.99.
But that well right there is the adequate amount of space that actually is required if you actually want to do a stuffed burger. I've tried to do stuffed burgers before, and you really, really don't know, and you don't understand just how much space you really need in the middle. So you get all this shit out like, oh, I'm gonna get jalapenos and cheese and cheddar and mushrooms and onions and caramelized onions and fucking honey and whatever you want to do. That's fine. But you get it all out there, and you know you can't just take the patty and just push your finger down and make like a little well. It's never gonna work. You need a full inch of space to do a stuffed patty. And this looks like it actually with the top as well, because it's the top part as well. It looks like you got plenty of room. I thought the burger was a little too thick, but I think it was just as thick as it needed to be.
And when you do, Chef Duffy will send you a second Stuffs absolutely.
Yeah, try putting one caramelized onion in, and you doing this with your hands. Your teeth are gonna fucking break because they're gonna be together so hard.
Absolutely free. That's 2 Stuffs for only $9.99. Here's how to get yours today.
Call 1-800-503-6476 or go to buystuffs.com today and get your second free.
Build a
That's
burger with
1-800-503.
That sounds pretty good. Stuffed burgers are great. I love stuffed burgers. You serve raw burger meat to your guests? The better sponge. Okay, the better sponge.
Stinky sponge? Don't use it. Nasty rag? Lose it. Introducing the Better Sponge, the most incredible sponge you've ever experienced. Fun and flexible, the Better Sponge cleans delicate
Let me guess.
glassware with one
Silicone.
swipe. Plus, it gets down deep for steins and skinny glasses. The secret is the 3,000 tiny silicone fingers.
There's 3,000 of them?
And clean stuck-on grime. Non-abrasive, so gentle it never scratches, but strong enough to clean crusty baked-on cheese.
Oh, even
clean
cheese?
stainless pans like steel wool. Sponges harbor mildew and bacteria that could make you sick. The Better Sponge is free from smelly mildew. To refresh, just pop in the dishwasher. Wipe clean any surface, anywhere without scratching.
Smelly mildew.
Stuck-on food slips away in seconds with the Better Sponge. For speedy drying, stick the built-in suction cup to the sink. In this
That's
amazing
big.
demo, we clean these pans with the Better Sponge and an ordinary sponge, then rinse them clean. After soaking in water,
And you'll
the
never believe
sponge
what
released
happens.
a ton of dirt, but the Better
Eat
Sponge
puke.
stayed spotless.
And he just
Sponge is
fucking
also
throws
a
up into the
heat-resistant
sink.
pot holder.
No, you don't
There's
see
a
it. He just
non-slip
pukes
mighty
on the
grip
left
to
side.
help you pop that
All
top,
over
pop
himself.
the top on any jar. That's not all. Easily
Whoa,
wipe
wait,
away
we gotta
sticky
do
soap
a
scum
different
for
product?
sparkling. Sponge released
All I heard was open the jar.
a ton of dirt, but the Better Sponge stayed spotless. The Better Sponge is also a heat-resistant pot holder. There's a non-slip mighty grip to help you pop that top. Pop the top on any jar. That's not all.
Kidding me?
Easily wipe away sticky soap scum
Dude.
for sparkling shower doors. The extra long static bristles easily lift pet hair off furniture. Simply rinse to use over and over again.
Are you guys checking your
Regular
feeds right
sponges
now? Look at this.
constantly need replacing, and that's costly. But the Better Sponge is made of flexible, durable silicone, so it lasts and lasts.
Everyone has a big cooler to help keep things cold, but you got to keep filling them up. Everyone has a...
They're ending very abruptly sometimes. Okay, the chill chest commercial.
Big cooler to help keep things cold, but you got to keep filling them up with ice, and that gets really old. They're too heavy to move, so your back ends up wrenched, and when all that ice melts, your food ends up drenched. Well, now there's a better way. Introducing the
a
revolutionary
sandwich
chill
in the
chest,
cooler,
the lightweight
like that.
foldable cooler that keeps everything ice cold for up to 10 hours.
What do you mean no
without
ice?
any
What,
ice
wait,
at
what do you mean no
all. And
ice?
It weighs less than 2 pounds, so it's easy to take with you wherever you go.
You got me.
Perfect for
Okay,
backyard parties.
I'm in the focus group right now for this product. I'm the guy that has his arms crossed and he's like, "This is horse shit. This is horse shit." And I need to. You have to convince me. This is horse shit. I want to see that sandwich again. All right. One's in chat if you would still eat it and not care.
Ends up drenched. Well, now there's a better way. Introducing the revolutionary chill chest, the lightweight foldable cooler that keeps everything ice cold for up to 10 hours without any ice at all. And it weighs less than 2 pounds, so it's easy to take with you wherever you go. Perfect for backyard parties and barbecues. Whether you're tailgating or enjoying a cold one at the game, even on a hot beach, ice cream stays ice cold and ready to enjoy. The secret is our temperature lock technology. With polypropylene cells that trap the cold inside and keep it there. Look, we filled these 2 coolers with frozen foods, then returned hours later. The ice cream and chill chest is still fresh, frozen, and ready to enjoy.
What?
But the other cooler, nothing but a warm, soupy mess.
Hey, that's a real
Strong enough
test.
To hold
That's
over
a test.
100 times its weight, yet light enough for Grandma to lift 2 of them up over her head. Roomy enough to keep all your food and drinks ice cold for up to 10 hours. Best of all, it
Well, we know
folds
Grandma
flat
gets a
and stores
kickback
away
from
in seconds.
selling these
Keep one in
people.
your car, and you won't need to rush home from shopping. Great for cold drinks on the boat and keeping today's catch nice and fresh. And here's more good news. Chill Chest also locks in the temperature on hot foods, keeping them piping hot for hours. So it's
But it's
perfect for
Chill
getting hot
Chest.
dishes to parties. Even after being run over by a 4.5-ton truck, Chill Chest works perfectly. And it's guaranteed for
He
life.
stands on it.
Running out of storage
No.
space?
Wait.
Running out of storage
Go
space?
back. Go back.
Everyone has a big cool drinks.
What's very interesting about what we just watched. This guy goes through a like AI NPC ish like Skyrim problem. His AI was just didn't like it's when somebody just gets like in a fight in GTA on the road. And they kind of get out of the car and like somebody punches the person in the window and then they get out and just start doing weird stuff. Like I will literally just get out of his car and run and not stop running and then stop and then like turn and like stand on something. Like, this literally what just happened.
Even after
He just
being
ran
run
something
over by
over
a
and then like didn't
4.5-ton
know what was
truck,
going on. He
Chill
like opened
Chest
the
works
box
perfectly.
and then
And
he
it's
stand on it. I don't know.
guaranteed for life.
I don't understand. What do I do?
Running out of storage space? Can't find anything because cluttered cabinets and disorganized drawers have everything out of place? Now, there's Shelf Under, the instant shelf that doubles your cabinet space. Go from this to this. Nothing misplaced. Everything at your fingertips. No mess, no stress. Slide Shelf Under onto
it's
any
shelf.
shelf. No tools or installation required. Easy enough to do blindfolded. Look at all this wasted space. But add Shelf Under and everything fits in place.
We have this.
Convenient
It
or lower
sucks.
cabinets,
What's wrong
too.
with it?
Put lids with
No. What's wrong with
Practical
it?
for pantries.
What's
Shelf
wrong with
Under's
it?
lightweight steel construction is so strong, it holds over 30 pounds of weight with
I
ease.
don't even know who said it.
Amazing.
Who
Look
said
how
that?
Shelf Under quickly doubles your space, transforming this 2-shelf disorganized mess into a single shelf storage success. Non-slip coating prevents surface scratching. Fits any cabinet. This cupboard is packed.
It fell
but
down and
Shelf Under
broke
adds
my
storage
vase.
space without anything
Why
stacked.
are you keeping a vase
Stop
in a
searching
pantry?
for storage. Add an extra shelf and access
What do you mean a
zip
vase?
bags and wraps in a snap. Keep refrigerator jars in their place.
It breaks
Flip it
very
over
easily?
and take storage to the next level. Instant space. Shelf
don't
Under
put too
adds
much under
extra
there.
storage space throughout your house.
You can't
Expand
have your
cabinets
weights
to keep
on that.
laundry supplies organized. Tidy up makeup and toiletries. Great for garages. Add instant drawers to desks. Don't spend hundreds of dollars on organization systems. Add space and clean up clutter instantly with Shelf Under for just $10. Order right away and we'll send a second Shelf Under free. Just pay separate processing and handling. What a deal. 2 Shelf Unders for just $10. Be sure to ask about stainless steel
Start
Shelf
giving
Under as
3.
well. This
We've
TV only
heard 2
offer
way
won't
too
last.
much.
Call
Way
or
too
click
often.
and order now.
Do 4 and you really get us talking. How does that sound? Those other infomercials give you 2 buy 1 get 1 free, but have you ever seen buy 1 get 10 free? That's right, for the low price still of $10.
Everyone loves those delicious blooming onions at restaurants, but how do you make them at home? Introducing Onion Bloom, the fast and easy way to turn
Sounds a
any
little
onion
crunchy.
into a blooming onion in minutes. Watch, just cut the top off.
I think we saw this
insert
one
the
already.
onion, and slice for a perfect bloom. Cover in batter and deep fry, or bake until
Holy shit, that was a
golden
lot of
brown.
fucking
When
onion.
you're done, simply remove the onion core and serve with your favorite dips.
Oh, dude, they removed the onion core? That's my favorite part.
2 minutes. A mouthful.
You are shut, you're a liar. Stop
Amazing.
talking.
The secret is the slicing guides that are specially designed to guide your knife for perfect slices every time. Onion bloom.
All right, but what else can you do with it? Somebody said this is a very niche
Just
product. That's true.
slice,
What else can you do with it?
slice,
Apples.
Slice red onion
Watch the
blooms
apple
to
go in there.
garnish veggie delight. Or slice white onion blooms for a spicy
Apple.
salsa bite. You can even slice Vidalia blooms with
Burger.
chili and cheese. A must-have
Sliced
for parties
burger.
that please. Any size, large or small, onion bloom blooms them all. And they're all right here in our gourmet recipe book. We even include recipes for your favorite flavored batters and dipping sauces. Look again. Just slice,
Apple.
slice, slice for an onion bloom that's just right. Then rinse it off or pop it in a dishwasher. Now you can get restaurant-style gourmet appetizers in the comfort of your own home with the onion bloom, complete with pouring tool and gourmet recipe book for just $10. As a bonus, you'll get our mini onion bloom absolutely free. Make individual-sized blooms just for you. Create a tomato bloom for healthy eat, or apple blooms for a sweet treat. Even orange blooms that can't be beat. But wait, call right now and we'll double your entire offer.
Apple
Just pay
is hard in the middle.
handling.
That's why you get
it
the
all.
core
2
thing.
onion blooms, 2 mini blooms, 2 coring tools, and 2 gourmet recipe books, all for just $10. So call now.
What the fuck, man? This is sick. We let them. Okay, we just let it autoplay, but I really do think. I think these are the things that were in queue. This horror music playing. Let's be quiet.
Soggy food, stale snacks, limp lettuce.
Oh,
Yuck! Stop
that's like a
throwing your
bird
food
foot.
away. Keep your
That
food
was a bird
airtight
foot.
and sealed right with the amazing new Seal Ease.
Oh, shit.
Just slide it on to sealed bags tight. The air is sealed out and the freshness sealed in. Look, Seal Ease provides an airtight seal to any bag. Amazing! Other clips let the air in and just don't hold tight. But
Pick it up from
Seal
the
Ease
bottom.
gives you an instant airtight seal. In fact, we dropped this expensive phone in water to prove how Seal Ease locks out air and water, and the built-in handle makes it easy to
Aren't a lot of
grab and
phones
go.
waterproof
It
for
can
like
hold 15
5 seconds?
pounds without slipping. Use Seal Ease for cereal boxes and keep your cornflakes fresh and your Krispies crunchy. Look, those cheap produce bags never stay closed. But with
Not in
Seal Ease,
2012. Well, I know they're waterproof because I dropped one in the toilet and pissed on it. And then I also dropped it into the bathtub, like kerplunk. And I'm talking a kerplunk in the bathtub. I freak. You know when you have that freak out moment where it's like, and when you hear that bass, when there's bass, when you drop something into water, that you can feel your stomach go literally into your balls. It's just like, oh, that's it. That's it. And what was on there? You dropped it and then you pissed on it. No, the story goes, this is a long time ago. This is like 3, 4, 5 years ago. I was on my phone. I was looking at something and I was pissing at the same time. So I'm peeing, phone in other hand while peeing. And it was like, and I'm not going to stop mid piss. Fell into the toilet and I pissed on the phone. Like I pissed on it. That's a real story. No, I wasn't. That's a classic gamer move. I don't know what I was even looking at, but yeah. And then the second time I was taking a bath and I was just looking at stuff on my phone. And this actually, the bath was over at this point. The bath was actually over, and like the water got down to the level where it was. Yeah, I take baths. Okay, I'm a bath person. You can't be a bath person now. I'm not allowed to be a bath person. Hell nah. What do you mean hell nah? Why? I can't be a bath guy? You're super bath coded. Baths rule. A bath is crazy, dude. Why? Look, I like to be a little bit more connected to nature. I like to sit in the tub and lift my hands up and have the water go like off your fingertips, like into the water. I like to be connected to water. I'm a water sign. Oh, what's going on with them today? But seriously, I dropped my phone in the bathtub and it made a kerplunk. I pulled the drain up and it was like, okay, time to get out. And it was, and it was like I was searching through hay looking for something. I was like, no, reaching, grabbing, but I couldn't grab it in 1 second. And you grab it and you let it go, you grab it, you let it go. It was underwater for at least two full seconds, I would say. Like 1, 2, it's out, and the phone is still here and it works perfectly fine. It works perfect. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's fine.
Your fruits and veggies stay fresher longer. No searching through containers to find the right size. Sealy's saves time and money. Buy in bulk and seal the servings. Throw in some marinade and slide it on for a seal. And they're freezer safe too. No more freezer burn. You can make your own pastry bag too. And Sealy's keeps you organized. Toiletries when you travel, sewing kits, first aid kits. You can store stuff on a hook
I'm not
for
putting
that organized
everything I
look.
own in
It's
a
great for
Ziploc
keeping
bag.
kids organized
I know people
too.
do
Call
it,
now
and
and
it's
get
an
3
organization.
amazing
That is-
Sealy's
no.
for just $10.
No, it's
but
too many
wait,
bags.
order today and we'll give you 3 large-size Sealy's free.
Here's the
Perfect
3.
for larger bags like pet food.
All right.
There's more.
There's
Call
3.
right now and we'll double your order.
Oh,
That's 6 small
shit.
and 6 large Sealy's. We guarantee you'll love
That's
them
12.
for your money back. So don't wait. Call now.
All right. So what was it actually after this is what I wonder. Okay, the 360 cordless spinner vac. I was looking for a couple of vacuum cleaner ones. This one looks pretty. Whoa.
Has vacuuming replaced your workout? The lugging, the tugging, and the plugging all over your home? Well, not anymore. Now there's Spinner Vac, the cordless, lightweight vacuum that goes where no vacuum has gone before. With 360 spin glide technology for ultralight multi-direction maneuvering. Now you can deep clean the dirtiest carpets or glide right over hard surfaces with ease. The Spinner Vac picks up everything in its path. Big corded vacuums simply cannot fit under carpets or glide right over multi-direction glide technology for ultra before.
When do you guys think the ball bearing was invented?
With 360 spin glide technology for ultra.
Because this technology is pretty old. I mean, they didn't say what year the technology came out. They just said it's made with 360 spin glide technology back in the 1790s. Okay, I won't pause. All right, we'll play.
Before, with 360 spin glide technology for ultralight multi-direction maneuvering. Now you can deep clean the dirtiest carpets or glide right over hard surfaces with ease. The Spinner Vac picks up everything in its path.
Birds?
Big corded vacuums simply cannot fit under couches, chairs, or Spinner
What
Vac
was that?
picks up or glide right over
Bird
hard
feathers?
surfaces with ease. The Spinner Vac picks up everything in its path. Big corded vacuums simply cannot fit under couches, chairs, or beds. So you have to strain your back. But the Spinner Vac has our easy back's best friend flex arm. Simply push the button and just watch how low you can go. Under couches, under chairs, even deep cleaning under beds without even bending your back. Amazing! The secret is the body motion universal joint technology, which makes any turn
there's
of your
more.
wrist a matching turn of the vacuum.
That
and
was
the
a
3
different
dynamics
technology. That technology is the same technology, just it's a different technology way to say it. What was it called? Okay, the technology has upgraded. Because what was it called 8 seconds ago?
360 spin glide technology, motion universal joint technology. Amazing. The secret is the body motion universal joint technology. 360 spin glide technology for all.
So this is the same technology. They just okay.
Ultralight cleaning under beds without
Maybe it's
even
more.
bending
Maybe
your
it's different.
back. Amazing. The secret is the body motion universal joint technology, which makes any turn of your wrist a matching turn of the vacuum, and the 3 dynamic swivel casters, which allow the vacuum to roll freely in any direction, giving you 360 degrees of freedom. Its whisper quiet, powerful motor makes cleaning up after the pet simple. Even the dreaded kitty litter comes up with ease. With a wide path nozzle that collects the large messes, the small messes, and even the fine dust and hair, all with no cords and no bulk. The spinner vac is feather light, weighing in at less than 5 pounds, and is powered by this ultra-powerful, ultra-compact lithium-ion battery. With Spin Glide technology, baseboards are a breeze, and the Flex Arm helps you reach anywhere with ease. And when you're finished, the one-touch dirt tray empties in seconds. Hair can clog vacuums and seize them up, so you end up picking it out, and it's a disgusting mess. The spinner vac has a simple one-touch removal system, so you can clean hair off your bristles in seconds and replace it in no time.
That's needed on every.
In a world where interviewers often push their own agendas, some Hollywood stars refuse to play along. These are the moments where celebrities completely shut down loaded questions from reporters.
Dude, YouTube is so fucked up. Let's go over this. Let's talk about how fucked up everything really is. So let's talk about ads. This just reminded me of this. So if anything on YouTube, we all know that there are ads. There are ads on Twitch. You probably, I don't run them in the middle of the stream, but you probably got a pre-roll. I don't really do anything about that. It just happens. Ads exist, fucking whatever. It's the world we live in. I'm going to give you my real problem with advertisements on these platforms. And it stems from something very interesting. It's this. When you are watching a video, what do you... All right, fucking wait a second. Let me talk. When you are watching a video on YouTube, and let's say it's a lecture or something. Let's say it's like something that you want to learn about. It's okay, and then what you need to understand is when all of a sudden when you do this theorem here, you've got x equals y, and then instantly, without the professor even knowing or understanding it happens, here are the fucking M&Ms, and they are just talking to you. They are interrupting the lecture. They're interrupting the video. But the video does not know that. The video does not know that. Unless somebody puts ads specifically in certain places, deliberately to make sure this doesn't happen, you end up just getting fucking smoked in the face with something, and then we go back to normal. As if like the M&Ms, like the three of them, ran into the fucking lecture hall screaming like, buy the M&Ms. Hey, M&Ms, they're in this new package. Hey, dude, there's green ones. There's fucking orange ones. And the professor just doesn't even care. And then they run out of the room, they leave, the door closes, and and to take that A, you carry the 2. And after you do that, you want to make sure, pay attention to this. This is very important. It's like, dude, a pizza company just was fucking showing me pizza in the middle of this. That's my problem with ads. I want a countdown. I want a ad incoming. Some places do this. I want an ad incoming in 3, 2, 1, down in the corner. It's that simple. It's that simple. And ads are usually way louder than everything else. So not only are you sitting there just chilling, you're just kind of like, oh, wow, birds are... It's like, whoa, I'm just trying to watch something about birds. And then we go back to as if like, and the birds are just still hanging out. So yeah, and then at the end of the day, when you really break it down and you really got to talk about it, it's I don't know, it's really sad. It's super fucking sad. And I don't know, it just like really pissed me off that I had to fucking see it and like think about it. It's just fucking annoying. And like, hopefully we can start banning people for it. So it's frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating when you have to fucking deal with it. And I've had to deal with it for the last like 2 to 4 years straight. And it's fucking irritating. And every time I see it, I start talking about it again. And it's just like, so many of you guys just seriously just don't fucking get it. And I have to talk for a full minute straight about it. And Yeah, I maybe I'll write a book one day. Maybe I'll write a fucking book one day. Okay. That one was very startling.
Lightning, one of the most powerful forces in nature that can create fire. Now harness the power of lightning in the palm of your hand. Hi, I'm Hunter Ellis, and that's why I always carry the Tactical Atomic Lighter. The fuel-free, rechargeable lighter that works anywhere,
fuel-free,
anytime.
Wait, what?
The secrets are lightning bolt technology. Just watch how quickly this incredible new plasma technology creates fire without gas or butane.
What is it?
Just press the button and it lights the first time, every time. You get over 100 lights on a single charge, and it's rechargeable by USB, so it's always good to go.
It's USB
From lighting birthday
chargeable.
candles to cleaning up the end of a rope.
Can you
or firing
tase
up a
people with this
stogie,
thing?
It's the best. If you need fire, you need the atomic lighter. There's no flint, so even
Holy
if
shit,
it
it
gets
is a
wet,
taser.
it lights. Bonfires, barbecues, or backyard fireworks, nothing compares to the atomic lighter.
That thing looks kind of cool.
Unlike feeble, pathetic lighters that blow out with a whisper, this thing will never let you down, even during the windiest rainstorm. Freeze it in a block of ice, it still works. Run it over with a 10-ton tactical vehicle, and it keeps on working. That's what I call
I love that
atomic
shit.
tough.
Because that doesn't do anything.
This video has been sponsored by Kyoko. How dangerous is a Nerf dart? Shot faster than the speed of sound.
Holy shit, that came out of nowhere. Supersonic Nerf dart. That actually sounds really interesting. I'm going to remember this one. Okay, that one was crazy, but that one looked fun to use. This one's called the garlic master kid, you know, whatever.
You love cooking with garlic, but cutting those
I do.
tiny cubes is almost impossible, and the garlic press leaves you with a bitter, mashed mess. Not
Yeah,
anymore.
actually sucks.
Introducing
I use
the
it a lot.
Genius Garlic Master, the revolutionary garlic cutter that precision cuts 81 perfect cubes with just a twist in a split second. Amazing! Just fill the chamber with cloves and place in the base. Now lock on the press and turn. In a split second, you get perfectly sized cubes with no effort.
Yeah,
It's
do they
so
count?
easy. As you twist the top, the press drives the cloves through a stainless steel cutting grid of 16 razor-sharp blades. Then a second blade cuts the clove into 81 perfect cubes with no waste. Now
81
anyone can
perfect
cut garlic cloves in a split second. Just twist the top to bring a burst of natural flavor and nutrients to all your meals. Add it to food right on the stovetop, or just a dash to a plated dish that's ready to serve, or slice into the fresh-keeping container for odor-free storage in the fridge. And the Garlic Master is dishwasher safe. It's fast and easy without the mess or the stress.
It's easy to use, there's no smell on my hands, and it's so easy to clean. And garlic keeps me healthy.
Wait, call now and we'll send you the amazing garlic peeler that rolls and peels the cloves like
Ooh,
magic.
that's
And it
a-
lets you
that-
place them
I
right
want
into
that
the cutter
thing.
without touching the garlic. Now that's genius.
Oh, we got the review right now. We got the review right now. I love this guy, by the way. We got the review.
Just a twist. That's today's review. So let's.
Wow, what did that was? I mean, look what you have at your fingertips.
Okay, so this is the garlic master.
Look at what you have at your fingertips, by the way. We just saw a commercial from like the fucking 90s. And then immediately after, not even a tenth of a second, you used to have to pick up a telephone and call somebody. Now it's just right here. Somebody used it and reviewed it. You don't have to do anything. Unbelievable. We have light that goes through fucking tubes and through the air. Anybody else freaking out about this? This is, if you don't know who this is Freaking Reviews. It's a great channel. Tons of products, tons of gadgets. Does a great job reviewing. I love this channel. It's a great channel. Let's get the verdict.
And that's what I got out of it. I'm not sure that's really 10. Well, I guess that is 10 cloves, but there you go. That was a lot of turning. My hand was actually starting to get tired.
Uh-oh.
As you can see, there's some garlic still kind of stuck in there.
Okay.
It does say that the garlic master can be washed off with warm soapy water.
You're not subbed. You're a fake fan. I do all my viewing on the iPad. I don't do anything on here. I watch every video I've ever seen. It was on my iPad. It just was every time.
Helps you.
Did it work? Looks like it worked.
And it kind of worked.
Okay.
I'd say it kind of worked. Let's try
Okay.
another one.
All right.
That's about all I like about it because I like the fact that it creates perfectly square cubes. And that's about all I like about it, because it kind of takes a long time to create those cubes. It took me about 20 seconds and 30 twists of the handle to create cubes from 1 clove of garlic.
Okay, all right, yeah. I trust everything this guy says. And I'm not fucking around. I'm not kidding. Oh boy. What did you put in here?
Messy splatters, exploding sauce, mystery goo you can't wipe off. Yuck. Stop cooking without a cover. Get Hover Cover, the revolutionary
Clean
splatter
your
guard
microwave
that
if it looks like that.
microwave-safe plastic magnets, so it's always ready to use. That's right. Specially designed polymer magnets hold the Hover Cover up here until you need it down there. Just pull down to cover. When you're
Magnets
done,
in
lift
the microwave?
and let it hover. Hover Cover will
That
stick
feels
and stay right in
scary.
the microwave. Just think of the time and mess you'll save. Ugh, that container might be microwave safe, but you can't find the lid anyplace. But Hover Cover is always where you need it, like a storage door in your fridge. Hover Cover upgrades your microwave with a lid. Plus, Hover Cover is large enough to fit most dinner plates, dishes, bowls, and even platters. And Hover Cover still fits in virtually
I got
any
nothing to
microwave.
say.
It's perfect for
I mean, it's
free after-school
if
snacks.
it works and
Eating
it's
leftovers
fine and
without
it's
the
safe, I don't know.
And easy meals on the go.
What do you want?
Look,
What
covering
do you want me
your
to
food
say?
with a bowl or plate turns it into a soggy mistake. But Hover Cover's built-in steam vents let the steam out and keep the splatter in. The special BPA-free material stays cool to the touch, and the non-stick surface easily wipes or rinses clean. Plus, Hover Cover is top-rack dishwasher safe. Hover Cover is the best way to make your microwave behave. Just pull to cover, then lift to hover. No more wrestling with wraps and towels that can end up contaminating
Put way
your
too much
food.
in.
Hover Cover does the job without getting in
That's the
way.
first rookie
Now you
mistake.
can cook, steam, and heat up without having to
You got to
clean
heat it up for like
Save
30
time,
seconds.
save the mess, and
Then
save your
there's way too much in there. You heat it up for 30 seconds, then you slop it around. Heat it up for another 30 seconds, slop it around. Maybe 10 to 15 more seconds. Depends. And you fill up like a third of the half the bowl. Don't go all the way.
microwave. Just pull to cover and lift to hover with Hover Cover.
Oh, that one was cute. That one was cool. How about the magic stacks? This is the magic stacks. Hold on, this is a song.
Wow, it's Magic Stacks, the incredible light up building
Oh,
blocks
it's like
that
a Mario
shine out
level.
your bright day or night. It's easy. Just snap the LED blocks onto this portable power station and build your creation. Then press on to light it up. Wow, everything comes to life.
That's bright.
And look, connect as many as you want and they still shine super bright to create gigantic light-up dinosaurs or glowing towers.
His voice
But
act
here's the best
is
part.
awesome. I love it.
Magic Stacks has 3 light effect settings. Super solid, fade up and down, or this strobe-like flash. Try them all for hours of fun.
It's real life Minecraft.
Link technology that connects and lights up all the
Look.
LED blocks, so your creation glows around the nation. Regular blocks are okay.
It's like Lego. That's a physical product. I don't know what that is.
Travel in the car. Gather all your
I only
friends, or
operate
shine
in
'em
Super
a
Mario
tent
World
for a
1.1 or
spectacular
Minecraft
event.
Texture Pack. Okay.
You can call or log on and get your Magic Stack set complete with power base, 36 colorful LED.
If I was a kid, I would love playing with this. And I know that because as an adult, I would also love to play with this too. Seems just kind of fun. It's just pretty colors and cool lights. I don't see the issue.
LED building blocks, plus our fun guide loaded with building challenges.
And they tell you how to make the little guy too, which is very important. That's like me right now. That's me right now. I just don't have my feet up.
Couch potato can be hard. For starters, that coffee table just feels
That's
out of
actually
reach.
happened.
And it's easy to catch a bad case of the spills. Oops. Oh, and that pesky remote keeps playing hide and seek with you.
Where is it? I'm wearing those pants right now.
Well, forget all that. Introducing the Flip Top, the perfect
Wait,
couch
did he just eat
companion.
something
The
out of the
Flip Top's
couch?
designed to hold drinks, remote controls, and more, so you never have to move an inch.
I need that.
But that's not all. Flip it over, and the Flip
Why is
Top's
he?
hard
Wait.
side is
Why is he watching a more put together version of him on the TV doing this? He's in the commercial. You're in the commercial, but you're watching a like clean shaven more put together version of you that's also in the commercial. This guy's in the commercial.
Well, forget all that. Introducing the Flip Top, the perfect couch companion. The Flip Top's designed to hold drinks, remote
It's
controls,
like, look at how much better
and
I am
more,
than you.
so you never have to move an inch.
I need that.
But that's not all. Flip it over, and the Flip Top's hard side is the perfect surface for working on your tablet or laptop.
Work? Not this guy.
Writing.
What?
Or even eating a meal or snack.
Awesomeness.
No matter where you are, on the sofa, in the bed,
Wait a
on the
minute.
patio, or in the car. Just flip it. And look, all your drinks, hot or cold, are spill-proof. Because
That looks
Flip
pretty
Top's
close.
soft side securely holds a glass, a can, a cup, even a mug. And spaces for remotes, eyeglasses, and mobile phones means no more searching. Flip it. And Flip Top becomes a perfect lap-size desktop for your tablet or your laptop.
So wait,
Its
this guy
hard,
doesn't
smooth
actually
side
need
is
this.
great for reading, writing, or schoolwork. This tray
Didn't he
holds
say
your
I
phone
don't need this
or pens and
for this?
pencils, and the raised edge keeps them from rolling off. Using your laptop or tablet in your lap can
That
be
sucks.
difficult, but the Flip Top is the perfect height for comfortably working, reading, or watching videos for hours. It's also the perfect
You can
lap-size
even use an
tabletop for
iPad
meals
on
or
it to
snacking.
log
No
into
more
your
messy
YouTube.
spills.
I'd like to order a pizza. To my couch.
Whether you're at home or on the messy spills.
I'd like to order...
Whoa, look. He got this thing to hold his remote control and his non-existent laptop. And he cleaned up because of it. You know what? That was step one. That was step one to getting organized. So you know what? This thing gets the A+ from me.
A pizza. To my couch.
Whether you're at home or on the go.
Yeah, proud of this guy. Yeah, proud of him. He took the steps necessary to make a few changes in his lifestyle, and seems like things are going better. I don't know. I guess I can't tell. There's no more video.
Everyone loves Flip Top.
Looks pretty happy. Oh, I put this. I know I've seen this one. We've seen this one before, but I wanted to see if I could just not laugh at this. All right, everybody, it's time for the challenge. Do not laugh at this next commercial or you lose. And you have to fucking leave. You have to leave if you laugh at this. You have to leave. And whatever, dude, those are the rules. All right, you ready? Don't laugh at this at all.
We all know we shouldn't use cotton swabs to clean or dry our ears. They even warn us, but we do it anyway. Stop. There's a better way. Introducing WaxVac, the safe and effective way to clean and dry your ears. WaxVac will help your whole family feel better and keep their ears healthier. Here's how it works. Unlike cotton swabs, which push dirt and harmful wax further into your ear and can puncture your eardrum, ouch! WaxVac gently draws dirt particles and moisture out of your ear rather than pushing it in. There's nothing else like it. WaxVac is quiet. Listen. Safe. Its unique safety guard prevents it from going too deep like an ear thermometer. And effective. See how gently it vacs water and dirt, leaving your ears clean and dry. You just empty it out when you're done. Doctors everywhere warn against using cotton swabs to clean your ears.
Don't use a cotton swab in your ear because it can cause significant damage.
No one likes water in their ears. Don't pound your head. Use WaxVac instead.
I know I shouldn't use cotton swabs to clean my ears.
That part gets me every time, and I'm fine.
Solution.
Sometimes cotton swabs hurt.
He's
If
treating the
they
guy
like
like a
it,
6-year-old.
I love it.
What a great idea. WaxVac just makes sense.
Stop using other ear cleaners that don't work, and stop using cotton swabs that can damage your ears. Ow! Call and order the WaxVac now for only $10. Every WaxVac comes with 8 soft, color-coded silicone tips for every member of the family, and this handy cleaning brush free. It even has this powerful examining light. But wait, there's more. Call now and we'll double the offer. You get 2 WaxVacs complete with 16 color-coded tips and 2 cleaning brushes for only $10. Just pay additional.
I'm not even
processing.
laughing at that. I'm laughing at
WaxVac
the
is
things
the
you
gentle,
guys are
safe, and
saying.
effective way to clean and dry your ears. Don't wait. Call now.
It's funny. It's so funny because this guy is pissed. This guy shoved a cotton swab into his ear and hurt himself, and now he has to go to the doctor. And the doctor's just like, "You are an idiot. You are a stupid person." And he's looking right into the camera, and he's very mad.
Swab in your ear because it
And it's almost like this. He's like throwing shade at this guy directly, but indirectly. Like, yeah, remember, don't put cotton swabs in your ear. You know, don't do that. Like, I'm a doctor, idiot. And then a minute later, he just does it again.
Sometimes cotton swabs hurt. If they
makes sense.
He even owns the product. He owns the product
using
now.
Other ear cleaners that don't work, and stop using cotton swabs that can damage your ears.
Ow!
And that one was way worse than the first one. Oh. Don't put cotton swabs in your ear. For the love of God, for God's sakes.
Call and order the Wax Vac now for only $10. Every Wax Vac
No, it'd be so much funnier if at the very end of this commercial, when they showed this part up here,
comes with 8 soft
it shows
silicone
the
tips
doctor,
for
he
every
shows
member
the guy
of family,
walking
and
into
this
the doctor's
hand-clean
office
brush-free. It
and
even has
walks
this
past a
powerful
couple
examining
nurses,
light. But
past the
there's
doctor,
more.
and they're
Call
all
now
have
and
their
we'll
arms
double the
crossed.
offer. You
And
get
they're
2
like,
Wax Vacs complete with 16
And
color-coded
he-
tips and 2 cleaning brushes for only $10. Just pay additional processing. Wax Vac
they
is the
missed an
gentle,
opportunity.
safe, and effective way to clean and dry your ears. Don't wait. Call.
This is Easy Eggs. Have we seen Easy Eggs? You can you do both at the same time. I feel like that would be weird.
Eggs the old-fashioned way? It takes forever and
It does.
makes a
It sucks.
mess. Now instantly peel up to 3 eggs with Easy
It's not
Eggs,
very many.
the miracle new egg stripper that instantly shakes the shells right off of them. It's so easy. Just fill with water, add eggs, then shake. In seconds, you have 3 perfectly peeled hard-boiled eggs every time. The shaking secret is in the interior nodules that instantly loosen and peel eggs as you shake. You get 3 perfectly
3 is
peeled
actually
eggs
kind of
in the
fine.
same time it takes to peel just 1 egg the ordinary way.
For somebody that makes a lot of egg
Amazing.
salad,
Easy Eggs is really
this
that
actually sucks.
easy. Just shake to peel eggs in
Balls.
seconds.
This sucks
Then
dick
just toss the
doing
shells
this.
in the trash. Create a classic deviled egg platter that's a picture-perfect party pleaser. Make a classic Easy Egg salad sandwich.
don't believe
or
that.
slice eggs to top any avocado toast. Shake and peel.
Have you ever peeled like 12 hard-boiled eggs? It sucks asshole. It's awful. It sucks ass. It's the worst. Because it's just, you have to be so meticulous. You don't want any shells. You gotta run it under some water and then get, sometimes you just pull, by the way, if they're really fresh eggs, some skin's coming off with that.
Peel eggs so kids can enjoy a quick, healthy breakfast on the go. You can even roll in bacon for delicious bacon bites. Create excellent egg sliders, even exquisite eggs Benedict. So easy, even kids can do it. Just shake to peel. It's a family celebration. Easy Eggs nests for easy storage. Or
I
used
actually
to keep eggs
like
fresh in the
this one.
fridge. Plus, it's dishwasher safe. Now shake and peel 3 eggs in seconds with Easy Eggs.
In a world where interviewers often push
It
their
wants me to
own
watch this video
agendas,
so
some
bad.
Hollywood
I
stars
don't wanna watch the
refuse to play
agenda video.
along. These
I
are
don't
the
wanna watch the
moments
agenda
where
video.
celebrities completely shut down loaded questions from reporters, like the
I don't want to watch this video. How about the Power Pod?
You do everything on your phone, but when the power runs out, you're stranded and all alone. And that's a big
Well,
problem.
you got a bike.
Because you can't text and you can't call.
You got a bike.
But now there's PowerPod, the small but mighty emergency
have the means of
charger
travel.
that fixes it all. So compact, it fits right on your keychain. So you'll always have the extra power you need, no matter where you are. And unlike bulky charging bricks that are heavy and force you to carry cables, PowerPod plugs right into all your devices. No cables needed. So you always have peace of mind and the power you need to check your email.
And
send
people
your
not be away
texts,
from their phone
make and
for
receive calls,
5 to 10
use
minutes.
all your apps, or follow your maps. It lets you get help during emergencies and makes it easy for kids to always keep in touch. So small yet so powerful. The secret is PowerPod's micro high velocity technology. that
there it
delivers
is.
Instant power that lasts for hours. But look, it's smaller than this coin. And when the power goes out in your house, you can always rely on PowerPod to keep your phone charged.
Not on the
Attach one to
candles.
your
You need
keyring
those. You need
or your
candles.
backpack, your handbag.
Does it come
even
with
your
candles?
briefcase. You can use PowerPod any place. So no matter where or when, you'll always have all the power you need. To recharge your PowerPod, just plug it in, then use it over and over again. This device
it's
is
a
dead, but
power
PowerPod
brick.
gives you enough power to last for hours. Works with all of your Android or Apple mobile devices. So stop running out of devices.
Read the bottom. What kind of we live in a very strange world. We live in a very strange world. This is to prevent somebody, apparently, from calling up this company and saying, yeah, I'll take the Power Pod, the Kindle, the iPad, the iPhone 13 Max, and the Android flip phones, please, as well as the pod. It's like, Devices not included. Like, who would ever think that? Is it just a means to like avoid like the weird, potential weird troll people that are like, hey, you didn't say that I wasn't going to get what was on the screen. So therefore, where is it? Is that what it's to prevent? Or do people really think that they're going to get all this stuff? It's because of a lawsuit. Yeah, but okay, well, if you're a judge, is there a judge in America that's going to be like, okay, so let me see what this case is. You sold this power brick for phones, and you said we're selling a power brick for phones, and you demonstrated it on a phone, and you think that the phone, the iPad, the Kindle, the fucking kazoo, you think all that stuff was included? No, it was not at all. Jury motion in the favor of the plaintiff for $45,000.
So stop running out of power, because now you have all the power you need right at hand.
I sped that up.
Everybody loves a good underdog story.
Wait, why is it still
People
playing?
often find themselves inspired by narratives where an
What'd I
unlikely
do?
participant rises up against
No,
all
I spoiled
odds
it. I don't
and
want to spoil what's
triumphs
up.
in the face of adversity.
Don't look.
Usually, though, the underdog isn't a literal dog, but I can think of few competitors who have tried to.
That's an interesting video, but we're gonna skip it for now. All right, but did I miss anyone? I might have missed a couple. No, I didn't. No, we're good. No, we're good. Okay. Here you go. I don't want to spoil anything. All right, this is called the Full Crystal Window Cleaner.
Side of your windows is a real chore. And who wants to climb a dangerous ladder just to get to the second floor? Not anymore. Hi, I'm John Florell, the Fuller Brush Man.
All right.
And this is Full Crystal from the Fuller Brush Company. The fastest, easiest way to clean all of your windows in minutes,
That goes pretty
not
far.
days. Just attach it to any garden hose and away you go. The secret is in the Fuller cleaning crystals that dissolve dust, dirt, pollen, and
I'm so
grime
sorry.
in no time. For a clean so clear, your windows will virtually disappear.
Honey, who the fuck
Now
is this
that's
guy?
awesome.
Who
Look,
is this
even
guy?
with the ladder, you
I don't
couldn't
know. It
reach
says
that
he's outside the
window,
house.
but
I don't
with the
fucking
Full
know who this
Crystal
is.
Power sprayer, you can clean windows up to 27 feet high. Simply aim, spray, and walk away.
Did we get a
leaving your
delivery or
windows
something? Did we get a
spot-free,
delivery today? I don't
streak-free, and
understand.
with both feet securely on the ground. Watch what I'm gonna do. This screen may look clean, but look how Full Crystal blasts away the dust, pollen, dirt, and grime while it cleans your window at the same time. And that'll save you a ton of time. Plus, it's completely
This is a good reminder to
safe for all of
clean your
plants,
monitor
lawns,
screen.
shrubs, and flowers. And watch this. Full Crystal gives you the power to blast away cobwebs, dirt, and debris from shutters, gutters.
How many of you guys do the thing where the second that, oh, I'm on my computer, hey, I'm on my laptop or my desktop, time to shut the computer down. Ooh, there goes the power to the monitor. And it's like, oh, I'm embarrassed by that. I am embarrassed by how disgusting that is. It looks like somebody literally picked their nose and wiped it, like in 15 different places. And you just don't do it. So let this be a reminder to all of us. It's January 2nd. Clean your monitor. Clean your monitor. Not with this.
Gutters and overhangs. Use it to perfectly
Something
power
else.
wash patio furniture. And there's no better way to wash and rinse your car, boat, or RV, leaving
BMW?
it spot-free than with Full Crystal.
BMW and a camper? Okay. I feel like that was a kind of a flex at the end there. He was like, and by the way, I have all this cool shit. Well, here's the chill chest. We already saw this. Okay, this is a Kathy Mitchell one. This is a long one. We don't have to watch the whole thing, but I do want to watch at least like 5 to 10 minutes of this. This is the La Presse with Kathy Mitchell. There may be some new people on the channel. I don't know. It's been a couple of years. Channel's obviously seen turnaround in an audience in the last, let's call it 15 years. Kathy Mitchell is an S-tier celebrity to me. If I met any celebrity ever, I really don't think I would really care. I would actually be nervous to meet Kathy Mitchell. I would be starstruck. It would be like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way. I would so badly want a picture with Kathy Mitchell. Oh, but I would be, I don't want to bother anybody, right? It'd be I'm gonna be as nice as possible. But, oh, bro, you are frozen right now. What do you mean? It's actually, you know what? I will say this. I've come across a lot of just random people. Whether it's, oh, you're at like down the strip, or at like a grocery store, or at like some store, or at like a fucking the post office or whatever. It doesn't matter where it is. There's been a lot of people that have been like, oh, hey, dude, hey, wait a minute. Wait, who the fuck are you? They don't swear at me, but, you know. Everybody's been so super nice. Everyone's been just cool. It's been like, hey, what's up, dude? Been like, oh, hey. Like, oh, hey, yeah, I watched your channel. Like, oh, all right. All right, yeah. And it's like, all right, yeah, see you later. Then we take a picture or something. People have been great. I've not had like a bad experience with like coming across somebody out in the wild, let's say. Everyone's been very, very nice. So appreciate it. Noticed at the strip club. Hey, yeah, you know that it is me. I saw you looking at me from across the. Hey, fucking busy. You want to get a picture? Get the fuck out of here. You know, I've actually thought about giving somebody a really bad experience like that as a joke. Like, you know, they come up to me and they're like, hey, dude, what's up, man? I'm just like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm busy bothering me. You know, but then I don't want to do that because I feel like even if it's like a joke I'm doing, I feel like somebody would be like, whoa, you're like an asshole. Okay. I'm going to hold on to that for the rest of my life. So I don't know. I don't want to do that. If anybody ever like comes up to me in like a public space and just like says something, I always want to talk to them for a minute. I don't ever want someone to come up to me and be like, oh, hey, dude, like, hey, it's cool to meet you. And I'm like, busy tonight. It'd be like, I feel like you're going to hate me for the rest of your life. What if someone asks to be unbanned in real life? No, I'm sorry. That's not how it works. He's yapping like crazy right now. I know. But this is a big one. This is a big one. This is Kathy Mitchell. This is the real deal. What if somebody asks to be banned? All right, I've been yapping for too long, but let's go. This is the La Presse.
The following program is a paid advertisement for the La Presse Gourmet Food Styler, proudly brought to you by Fane International.
The worst part of cooking is the prep time. In most cases, it takes a whole lot less time to eat the meal than it does to do the prep work.
It does.
Are you looking to reduce prep time in the kitchen? Well, you've hit the jackpot with the exciting new La Presse Gourmet Food Styler. La Presse makes prep work a whole lot easier because it's really 8 machines in one. Core and slice an apple with just a single pull.
Hold on, what's going on here? What's going on? Anderson JPH? With a big raid? Somebody's coming with a big raid? They said, hey, Jim Carrey. This is a big raid. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I would say Jim Carrey is one of my childhood heroes, I would say. The Mask is one of my favorite movies of all time. As is the Ace Ventura movies and Dumb and Dumber. It's pretty much the whole catalog from 1993 to 2000. How could you not? But hey, welcome. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. We're watching commercials, infomercials. Let's go. Let's go.
Instead of 10 cuts with a dull.
Holy yeah!
All you need to make is just one.
I pressed
like
it.
22 razor-sharp knife blades working with each pull of the arm.
Oh, this thing is a
mashed
crusher.
Potatoes? The La Presse will mash and peel your potatoes in a single stroke and create perfect guacamole in just seconds. The La Presse will slice, dice, core, mash, juice, and press all in seconds. In fact, you could spend hundreds of dollars on kitchen products to do what you can do with just one easy motion of La Presse. But the one thing that sets the La Presse apart from every other kitchen appliance is the extruding function. In a single pull of the arm, you'll have stuffed manicotti.
That's kind of a weird add-on.
Instant knishes, low-fat or gourmet sausages. The La Presse attaches and stands firm on your counter with its built-in powerful suction.
I don't know
base.
about that.
And you'll save money. Store-bought French fries are expensive. Use La Presse and quickly make healthy, delicious, fat-free fries at a fraction of the cost. The uses are endless. delicious. It's like having your very own personal
like
prep chef in
feeding the
kitchen.
sausage.
So
I
whether
don't want
it's
to make a
breakfast,
sausage.
Lunch,
No,
snacks,
thank you.
dinner, or dessert, you too can prepare all your favorite meals quicker and easier than ever before by using the revolutionary La Presse Gourmet Food Styler. And now let's join our hosts, Bo Riles and Kathy Mitchell, to find out more.
One of my favorite things is apples. You know, talking about buying fruit and not getting it eaten. Watch this. Put the bowl underneath to catch it. One pull.
Wow, Kathy, that was unbelievable.
You've cored the apple. Look at
Way quicker than anything else we've seen.
Caramel sauce on
some of
that.
that.
Whoa, it's a great pick-me-up.
Look, if I had this, I'd even eat the apples at my house.
Absolutely. Now, how about potatoes?
Why don't you eat apples?
One pull.
Well, that's the same blade, right?
Same blade, and now I'm chopping potatoes. And you know, at my house, the kids fight over who gets the little round center one.
Kathy, that took seconds.
Exactly. Now watch this, because I'm going to go ahead and put these in the skillet. So we're going to put a little bit of water
Ooh,
in the
make it
skillet.
like that. But
I'm gonna
I
go ahead
keep
and add my
punching this.
potatoes and sausage.
Fried
I've got some
potatoes?
kielbasa
Ooh, look
just
at
chopped
that.
up here.
Okay.
Now, while that starts simmering, how about onions? You know, I don't think there's anybody that likes to chop up onions.
I'm going to say one more thing because this is something that I've wanted to do so bad. I so badly want to just be that guy with the cocky pants on, and they're up to over my belly button and they're tucked in, like my shirt is tucked in. I just want to be the weird guy that's just like that's impossible, Kathy. That's not possible. But that crunch is amazing, and have the cocky pants go up over my belly button. You just know how badly I want that. This is something that's a dream of mine.
The crying game, Kathy.
Well, that's right. But
Yep.
watch this. Again, one pull with the La Presse.
Wow, same
and
blade
I
again?
have perfectly chopped onions.
Here's the
Same
core.
blade. I know, isn't that cute? And again, we're just going to put those in there. And we're going to add the
Why did you tell me to do that? I thought these were potatoes,
It's a
Kathy.
delicious meal, all in one skillet. And by the way, that recipe comes with the La Presse.
Oh, that's great.
Take a look at this. Now, this is what most people think of as a citrus juicer.
She's
It
so
costs
good.
$100,
She's
and
so
that's
quick.
All it does is juice.
I don't know how you had to lift it.
I
Look
know.
at that thing.
Well, here's the La Presse, and I have the citrus juicing attachment in it.
Okay.
And all you have to do is cut your fruit in half.
There's nobody gonna
lay
be better
on
than
there,
this ever.
And press.
Look at that juice coming out of there.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
And here is a glass of health. Now, while we're on the subject of citrus, let me
Oh, it's
show you
delicious.
another attachment we haven't talked about yet.
Probably is really
This
good.
is the quartering disc.
Wow, these
And
slip
with
in so
that,
easily.
They do. They are really easy to put in. And with that one, I can make my nice garnishes for my mixed drinks, like my lemonade or, whoops, let me get this guy out of here.
You're gonna be making lemon orange juice there.
Lemons for
Look at
your
that.
drinks. How about some limes?
Absolutely.
We're all right.
about
Cut
your
away.
kids, but
Cut
my
away.
kids
She'll fix
just
it.
like to eat oranges like this.
Oh,
And they can
absolutely.
do it themselves. Again, because there's no
That's actually
knife. So your
great.
kids can cut up their own fruits, and you don't have to worry about them using
My
a
kids can
knife.
use this. That's right.
It's wonderful for them.
All right.
Want to show you
Now,
something
Kathy, don't
else.
put your
Let's
hand
go
in
that
there,
route.
right?
Now, the press here is also
No.
a ricer.
Wait a minute. What's a ricer, Kathy?
Well, ricing is just the action of pushing the food through very small holes in order to mash or puree it. Like, when's the last time you had mashed potatoes?
When was the last holiday?
I know, but why not?
Yeah, because no one wants to
Wait,
peel
what?
the potatoes.
Exactly right.
You get these potatoes. Look, these
Last
come
time
out
you
of
had
the bag.
potatoes was at a holiday. If you don't eat potatoes, I think I have
I was just getting
potatoes.
ready to say that.
But what if you
I
didn't?
had mashed potatoes a lot.
I boiled these.
peel 'em.
No, you don't, because I boiled these with the peeling on. Watch this. So I'm just going to drop the potato in there. I've got the ricing blade in there, and bowl underneath,
Let's
and
see
just
it.
one press.
Look at wow.
And
All right, if
there's
that
the
didn't work
potato,
in real time, this is the,
there's
hey,
the
by the
peeling.
way,
So
all
see,
of
it
you
peels
people
itself.
watching
You
this
don't have
right
to
now,
peel it first.
E3
Hold on.
gameplay.
Press mashes and peels the potato automatically. Let's see that again.
Watch this.
Why not?
Watch how easy. You notice the potato?
Yeah.
Okay.
There it comes.
Just as fast as instant, and it peels itself. There's the peeling
Peels
right
and
there.
rices.
Isn't that great?
Damn. Yeah, I had to see
mashed
that
potatoes.
twice.
Let's
Okay, well,
see.
you be the judge.
Oh,
Are those
man.
the best you ever had?
Give me those. Give me
no,
those,
no,
Kathy.
no. Wait a minute.
They're not even seasoned. Were they even seasoned, or was it just plain potato?
These- no, you don't, because I boiled these with the peeling on. Watch this. I'm just going to drop.
There's no butter, no salt, no pepper,
Back to breakfast. Eggs.
no thyme,
Watch this.
no
What I've done-
rosemary.
Remember, this is a juicing attachment.
Sure.
Okay.
What the hell was I even just gonna say? I need to be reminded.
This is the quarter of their own fruits, and you don't.
Get these potatoes. Look, these come.
So you see, it peels itself. You don't have.
On the counter.
I've got the ricing blade in there. And
What was I gonna
bowl
say?
underneath,
Oh, right,
and just
E3.
one press.
Okay.
Look at.
So you know, this is a product that's being advertised, and they're showing actual gameplay footage. By the way, there's no faking it here. That was in real time. That was Kathy Mitchell. Actual gameplay.
Wow.
And there's
Kathy
the
does.
potato.
no cut there.
There's
They
the
could have
peeling.
cut
So
that.
you see, it peels itself. You don't have to peel it first.
They even did it
Hold
twice
on.
because they knew how good it was.
Mashes and peels the potato automatically? Let's see that again.
Watch this. Watch how easy. You notice the potato?
Yeah. And there it comes.
Just as fast.
Works
as
perfectly to me. That works perfectly to me.
Itself. There's a peeling
Peels
right
and
there.
rice.
Isn't that great?
I love mashed potatoes. Let's see.
Well, you be the judge.
Oh,
Are those
man.
the best you ever had?
I just want to do that.
Give me those, Kathy.
No, wait a minute.
I want to be fed a piece of steak and
You
just
don't
be like,
have to skin your
oh,
potatoes.
oh.
The machine does it for you.
Now all we have
tender.
on the counter now is we have a coffee
you telling me
pot
that came out of that little machine right there?
Everything else is cleared
Tell me
off.
that came out of that little machine right there. Yes, it's
Back to
unbelievable.
breakfast. Eggs.
Kathy.
Watch this. What I've done, remember this is a juicing attachment.
Sure.
Okay. What I did was I put a piece of bread on it and used that juicer to make little bread cups. The crust just falls off, and all you have to do then is take the cup and tuck it right down into a muffin pan, just like this.
Okay.
Now we call these eggs in toast cups because they're eggs you don't have to watch. They just go right into the oven.
What about cleaning up the La Presse?
Oh, well, that's a snap. All you do is pop these pieces right into the dishwasher.
And she comes up with this stuff too. She comes up with this.
Oh, that
Oh, you
kielbasa
smell
smelling
that
good.
sausage? Well,
That was just perfect.
just about done. All I have to do is drizzle it with just a little bit of maple syrup and give it a toss, and it's ready to eat.
Ooh, I'm gonna get some of that.
I love these sound effects. I would love to make these.
You're just going to throw it into the wok or into the pan, and you're just going to start cooking away.
And one little push of the plunger and you're done.
Hey, Kathy, take a look at this. Huh? The La Presse is well made, no doubt about it.
The La
Why
Presse
a
has
microwave?
a very strong suction cup, so once it's attached, it doesn't move. And I'm certainly glad to see you found a new use for the microwave oven because you're not going to be using it for these TV dinners anymore. Let's talk about potatoes, Bo.
And I'm a big fan of
The
Ted
Americans
Rising
probably
too.
spend more of
He
their
just
grocery
picks it up and just
budget on
starts
convenience
swinging it
potatoes
around in
than
a
any
circle
other
and just
food.
starts fighting
Now,
fucking
take
zombies.
these mashed potatoes. We've already admitted there's no comparison taste-wise.
You've got to have the real thing.
Exactly right. But look at this. This box of frozen scallop potatoes was $3.39. I made the same thing for less than $1 with the La Presse. And frozen French
Under
fries, you already
$1?
admitted you wouldn't buy those.
Ah, they're soaked in oil. Let me
Exactly
try
right.
this.
Well, that's a La Presse healthy oven fry. Aren't those delicious?
Tastes like potatoes.
Exactly right. Now, this is the real culprit. When you buy potatoes like this, you're paying almost $2 a pound for
Now, hang on.
potatoes.
Whoa.
Oh, Kathy was into this
Potatoes are
stuff.
20 cents a pound.
It was
Exactly
buy
right,
stuff,
which means you're paying somebody
buy
else
like
10
different
times
types of like
extra
in
to do
bulk or
what
buy
you
other
would
things
do
and
in 10
kind of
seconds
repurpose
with your La
them.
Presse.
Wow. Look
She
at
was a
that.
repurposer.
There's the
Some
potatoes,
French
there's the
fries.
French
She was,
fries.
some would call her a
Maybe some
genius.
O'Brien's,
I would.
'cause I'm Irish
A
American.
kitchen
I love
genius.
my potatoes O'Brien.
All right, well, I'm just going to turn those French fries to the side
Okay.
and push them through.
That's a
And
perfect
how about
chop
some
there.
peppers? I got green and red peppers.
And you're just going to put it all in it
Put
together
it all
because it's
through
going
there
to skillet together, right?
And an onion.
Look how fast this is, Kathy.
It's fast.
This actually
made
is.
potatoes
I just
O'Brien.
made
I mean, it's a
potatoes
big
into the skillet.
piece of equipment.
Oh.
And in no time, we'll
But doing that sucks. It
those
just does.
potatoes
And there's
O'Brien.
nobody here that can say that, no, I actually like that. I don't think anyone on earth
We've
likes to
seen
do
the
that.
La Presse slice, dice, core, mash, juice, and press, but the one thing that sets the La Presse apart
Would
from
get
every
really
other
dull
kitchen
really
appliance
fast.
is the extruding function.
I like it, it's
Simply
relaxing.
Insert the extruder attachments and pressing plate, put your filling in the food tube, and in a single pull of the arm, you have stuffed manicotti, filled eclairs, tasty cream puffs, and La Presse is the dieter's delight because you control the ingredients as you make low-fat or gourmet sausages.
I discovered a great recipe that uses ground turkey.
Wow.
So it's really low fat. Now, all I've done here is I've mixed up some simple ingredients, a little turkey, some applesauce, some breadcrumbs, and a little seasoning.
All right.
All you do is pop it into the La Presse. And this is what we mean by extruding. Watch this.
That's
There's
it.
my
Turkey.
fresh homemade sausage.
That's-
You are making sauce.
I forgot to. I should have told you my favorite word that Kathy Mitchell says is turkey. She says it's the best way anybody's ever said that word.
I am making sausage, and you know the neat thing about this sausage is I don't fry it on the stove. I bake it in the oven, so it's fast and it's easy. But not just for sausage. Do you like stuffed manicotti?
Oh, absolutely. But the problem is stuffing it.
Exactly. It's not easy to do, but with
No.
the La Presse it is, because look, you can just use the La Presse to fill the manicotti with your cheese filling or your spinach filling. This is so great for filling anything. It could be jelly donuts or eclairs or cream puffs.
Sure.
Makes it fast, makes it easy. And
That
by the way,
actually
there's
is kind of a
great
useful
recipe in
thing
the
to have
cookbook
on
for
there.
My wonderful easy overnight manicotti.
That looks great.
Here's what I've got.
Oh,
Fast
look at
and easy
that.
breakfast.
Give me one of those.
What is that?
Delicious.
Boy,
huh?
that is delicious sausage. And I can't
Oh,
believe
it's
it's
the
it's low
sausage.
in fat.
Exactly. No fat and no frying pan to clean up.
Let's take a look at what some other people say about La Presse.
I made stir fry the other night with a
Just
whole
buy a
pile of
piping bag?
vegetables In seconds, I was done.
It's quick and easy. You just stick the attachment on it. You put the bowl underneath it. You grab the handle, pull it, and it's right there in a bowl.
How long has that been under the table for?
Not if you have a
Probably a
press.
long time.
Here's how you can order your La Presse right now.
The worst part of cooking is the prep time. In most cases, it takes a whole lot less time to eat the meal than it does to do the prep work.
Yep.
Are you looking to reduce prep time?
So
in the
we can
kitchen?
skip this
well,
now,
hit the
because we've seen it
jackpot
already.
With the exciting new La Presse Gourmet
Or
Food
do you-
Styler. La Presse
I don't know,
makes
one's
prep
in
work
chat if you
a
want me to
whole lot
skip
easier because
this
it's
part,
really
or
8 machines in one.
choose
Core
if you
and
want me to
slice an apple
stay.
with just the single pull of an arm. Instead of 10 cuts with a dull old knife, all you need to make is just one. La Presse is like having 22 razor-sharp knife blades working with each pull of the arm. Everyone loves mashed potatoes, but all that peeling and mashing. That's why people buy expensive pre-made potatoes. The problem with these is
Yeah,
they're
they-
full
they
of
just replay the
preservatives.
commercial
They're
like this,
expensive,
like
and
3
they
or 4
just
times.
don't taste as good as homemade. The La Presse will mash and
Go right
peel
in.
your
It's 30 minutes, yeah. We'll just
Don't
skip.
have a credit card? Now you
You've
can
seen it
use your
already.
checkbook by phone. All personal information is kept safe and secure. Just have your checkbook ready when you call. And now, here's another easy way to order. Log on to thane.com. That's THANE.com. Hurry, call now.
$20 for that is actually a steal. I'm trying to think.
Welcome back. We're with Kathy Mitchell.
10
showing
years
us the
ago,
magic of
12
La
years ago
Presse.
was
What do you
when
have
this
now?
came out.
Well, I think you've seen so far, Bo, that having a La Presse in your kitchen is like having a sous chef, an assistant in the background doing all the hard work,
Oh,
and you get to take all the
60.
credit.
Absolutely.
And I think I have a perfect thing to show you that with. How about something like stir fry? A lot of chopping and slicing
That's a lot
on
of
stir
stuff to
fry.
cut up,
I've
absolutely.
got here some examples of some of the things you can do with every blade. To get started, I'm going to go ahead and toss my meat right in the pan, and let's get started on a quick stir fry.
Okay.
I've got the thin
She's
slice.
cooking already.
We did the zucchini and the carrots with the small dicing blade. Look at these perfect julienne strips.
Okay. Well, Kathy, how
This
do
is
I know what blade to use with what
Oh,
vegetable?
I'm so glad you asked. You know, there's an A to Z guide, covers everything from apples
Oh.
to zucchini, tells you which blade is appropriate for
I was
which
just
fruit or
gonna ask the
vegetable,
same
takes you
thing.
Step by step.
Me
through
and
it.
this guy got a lot in
Plus,
common.
Another thing I love is that
I could
every
do it.
single blade and its appropriate pusher is color-coded, as is the tower.
Oh,
so you know
play-
right where
plays
they all fit in the
PS5.
tower, so you can keep everything
Is anybody even paying
organized and
attention
at
to
your
that?
fingertips.
Let me tell you, that is so neat. The La Presse is really a well-thought-out tool, isn't it, Kathy?
It is, you know, and as a man, you appreciate good tools, I'm sure. If
Absolutely.
you do any kind of gardening or woodworking, you probably have a garage full of great tools. Now we have a great tool for the kitchen. And I think we need to get you to work here.
Give me some work.
Take a
Damn.
look at this.
Wow,
This
what
is
a
the
line.
small dicer. And
Uh-huh.
that's what I use to do these great julienne strips of zucchini. So
zucchini.
we're going to give that a try. Now, you're going to
Wow.
catch it as it
Catch it
comes
down
out
here?
there.
Okay, and here they go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that beautiful?
Julienne,
Toss
zucchini.
them in the pan there.
Toss them right in?
Toss them in the
there
pan.
you go.
And we've got onions. I use the large dicer for the onions.
Mm-hmm.
Cabbage. Use
Little
the thick
cabbage.
slicer.
Those
There's
are perfect mushrooms.
Quarter those
Yeah,
mushrooms.
yeah, yeah,
All
but
we have to
frame
do
it as a
there
tool.
Is give
It's a
this a little bit
tool.
of a stir. It's what I love about stir fry is
Just
it
stir it and
practically
fry
cooks
it.
itself. Exactly right.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just about
great.
done. But I'm going to go ahead and shut it off because
That's
I want
great.
to show you something
It's
near and
great.
dear to
It's
my
just- you
family's
just can
heart,
do-
and that
you
is
can just-
snacks.
you
You know,
don't
in
even need
my
to know what the
house,
fuck you're
the
doing.
test
You
of
don't
a
need to know
perfect
anything.
snack is whether you can make it during a break in the football game.
That is the American way. Gotta
Exactly
get back
right.
to the action.
Now, do you like guacamole?
Oh, of course.
Stir fry is great
All
for
right, well, watch
pretending
this.
you know how to
Remember when
cook.
we mashed the potatoes
to-
and I showed you how the potatoes
Okay, stir fry is awesome because for people that don't know how to cook, you can make yourself look like the best chef in the world. You know, you're salt. You like salt, like. You have like a hot pan holder thing like on your belt and just kind of take it and wipe your fingers a little. You big Coca-Cola guy, right? Coca-Cola. You can look like an absolute master chef. All you're doing is just doing this. Don't even, and people think you're a genius. You just put a bunch of shit in there and you just go like this. Just confidently do it. It doesn't matter. People will believe it.
peel themselves.
Yes.
What if I showed you how avocados could peel themselves too?
Hey, keyword, ricer.
That's exactly right.
Jeremy, looks like there's an oil fire starting.
Avocado in there with the peeling
You're
on
talking
it,
about-
and just give it a pull. And what you're going to
Hey,
see is
you,
out of the
you a
bottom, it's
Pepsi
gonna
guy?
come only the avocado.
Nothing but
Got 'em nice
Nothing
and
but
fresh in the
avocado and
fridge.
the peel right behind here. And I'm going to hand it to you so you can see that we got
Ah,
every drop of
look at
avocado
that.
out of there. I'm going to go ahead and do the other
Ooh.
half. Isn't that perfect?
Perfectly
no
skinned it,
peeling.
Kathy.
It did.
Look at there. perfect. Nothing but avocado
Nothing
coming
but
through.
avocado.
So it's the same technique as far as stirring it up, right?
Exactly right. I'm good. You're getting smart.
Yeah, so
here.
he
Let's
said
show
you're
you how
putting
to
it
make
in
a
the stir fry?
perfect- Now I'm going to get
Yeah,
every
you gotta-
little
you
bit
like-
of that avocado. Now here's a quick and easy
I
guacamole
you know,
recipe.
caramelizes.
Little bit
It
of salsa,
caramelizes.
a little bit of garlic. Got a
Don't do
lot
that.
of garlic
I'm
in
trying
my
to
house.
remember all this, but it's in the recipe.
Why am I looking at you? I'm looking right at you. That was weird. I didn't like that.
Whatever you've got. Now look at this. This is the secret because you see, I'm just stirring it. No mashing, no cutting, no knife involved there, and we're done in time to get back to the game.
I definitely use La Presse on a daily basis. It just
I mean,
makes
I would use it every day
life
too.
in the kitchen much easier.
I
It
didn't
was
realize
useful.
how much work there was until I started using the little press, and I was like, oh, I can do this every day and make healthier meals for my family.
All right. Remember when, again, with the ricing attachment, when I did the guacamole, I used the one with the holes in it.
Right.
Now, you're also going to get one with small holes. This is perfect for baby food. Applesauce. You know, the baby can eat everything the rest of the family.
So you're gonna
eats.
feed them baby
This
food?
makes baby food as well.
Absolutely. The best baby food because you know exactly what's in it besides it gets a kid used to your cooking.
Absolutely.
Now, this is the flat plate. There's no holes in this one, and that's the one I've got in there. I'm going to use that one for patty making.
Okay, if
What I
I'm making
do
the
is I take
infomercial,
cupcake paper,
I'm getting
and I divide my
a
patty
bib
mixture
and like
right
a
into those
bonnet,
cupcake papers. This is
and I'm
my
gonna
salmon
I'm
patty.
gonna
Now
be sitting in a
watch
hot
this
chair.
stuff. I'm just going to drop it right down inside there, and when I use that press mechanism, give it a push.
Ugh.
Give it the old
And that's where
press.
that one's
There
gonna
you
stop.
go.
That just like a little machine,
at
and there's the
this.
perfect patty.
Perfect.
Now, it's wrapped in paper, so if
Right.
I wanted to, I could slide it into a plastic bag, put it right into the freezer for make-ahead meals, or if I want to fry them right now, all I have to do now is pop it in.
And the whole time I'm sitting there going like,
and in
I
seconds,
want
I have
Cheerios.
perfect salmon
I
patties,
want
and
Cheerios.
that is
I
one
want
beautiful meal
Cheerios.
just like that.
Well,
See how
It's
fast
like I don't
and
even
how
want the
easy?
food
It does.
that is being
that's a perfect
pressed
And
into
it
the
looks
press.
like you worked really hard, and it's so incredibly simple. You know, that's a great meal. All it needs really is a salad to top it
That's a
off.
good burger.
Yes.
Now, I know that you think there's probably not a machine been invented that can cut salad, and
So
I was
far.
surprised myself the first time I tried it. Wait until you see how Little Press fixes a salad. And to show you that it is really
My eye.
fast, I've set up a little challenge here for you. I want you to make a salad the old-fashioned way
All right.
with a knife,
Ooh.
and I'm going to make it with the La Presse.
So I get stuck doing it this way.
Well,
All right.
now, wait, before we start, let me show you something, because I don't like to cut on my
It's in my
countertop
eye.
in my
It's like an
kitchen.
eyelash.
So we've got available this prep station for your La Presse, and what happens is you can just attach it right to that, and now you have a place to do your cutting,
that's
so you're not
great.
cutting directly on your countertop.
Now are we ready?
Are you ready?
I
I've
am
got
ready.
the thick slicing
That's
right in
neat.
there. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Okay, here
All right,
we go.
here's the
Now
race.
we're off.
I'm going to cut the lettuce. I'm going to lay it right on there
Ow!
and just push it through.
Kathy, you made me. Why did you make me go so fast? Why are we going so fast with knives?
Look at that. It's slicing it up
I
perfectly.
want you to see just how perfect.
Well,
I'm going to go ahead and put it in the bowl
I've
here.
got to do some catching up here.
There's my lettuce.
Oh, let me see that. Well, that is perfect.
Is that perfect lettuce?
Well, see, I'm having a hard time getting that kind of a slice over here, and
You're
I'm falling
doing
behind.
fine.
Well,
I'm doing the
trying.
tomatoes now.
I usually
Just
do
lay
this
them right in there.
partly with a knife in the hand. How are those tomatoes coming?
They always do that.
All done, perfectly cut.
Perfect.
They always
perfect.
lean in to
Little bit here,
see
I'm making a
what
mess,
you're
but,
up to over there.
All right, I'm just going to lay my
Time.
cucumber
You know, it's
in
always
there
like
and
they're-
right through with the cucumber.
What are you?
Look at those perfect slices. And you know what I love is that every single one is perfectly
It's like
sliced.
they take like
They're all
10 to
exactly
15
the same
seconds of the
thickness.
30
You're
seconds
done?
looking,
I'm done.
You were totally done.
leaning.
I thought you were.
I am so done. I even made dessert. Took the same slicer
gonna
that
get
I
back to
just
this.
used for the cucumbers, and I sliced some apples. I'm going to make a quick apple crisp. This is big enough for dessert for two. Fast and easy.
You
I
need the
pop that in the oven
tomato.
while we're
Yeah,
eating
the
dinner, and I'll have a nice
slicing the
hot
tomato
apple
is a big deal.
pie when I'm done. Now, speaking of slicing and dicing lettuce and tomatoes and things, tacos. This is the perfect way to cut up your vegetables for your tacos, your lettuce and your tomatoes. Here for the salad, I use the thick slicer. For the tacos, I use
love
the thin
tacos.
slicer. And I even use
I
a
love
small
tacos
dicer to
like
make
this.
the cheese. And here's a little hint for you. Mix all the ingredients together and put them out in a bowl like that before you fill your tacos. Then you get a bite of cheese and lettuce and tomato in every bite.
I don't
instead
do
of
that.
stacking it up
Why have I not been doing
Kathy,
that?
I tell you what,
I
the press
split it
does
up into
so many
separate
things.
bowls.
It saves you time and money, and the bottom line is, it makes your life easier.
They look awful.
Don't reach for expensive pre.
I slice some apples. I'm going to make
No, they
salad. I
don't.
use the thick
What's wrong with them?
nice hot apple pie when I'm done. Now, speaking of slicing and dicing lettuce and tomatoes and things, tacos. This is the perfect way to cut up your vegetables for your tacos. Your lettuce
What's wrong with
and your
these?
tomatoes.
What's wrong with those? Those look all right. I mean, they look like a little bit like on the, I guess like Uber Eats kind of motorcycle going over a few bumps. It's fine. These are American tacos with a gross that's gross. What do you mean that's gross? Why? What? You guys don't like American tacos? I didn't know we had a bunch of taco snobs in here. What's wrong with it? I love all tacos and burritos, all of them. You could put it just as long as it's a burrito or a taco. That's a salad. We don't get to see the ratio of the meat. We don't know how much is under there. It's right there. It's like a solid inch.
Here for the salad, I use the thick slicer. For the tacos, I use the thin slicer. And I even use the small dicer to make the cheese. And here's a little hint for you. Mix all the ingredients together and put them out in a bowl like that before you fill your tacos. Then you get a bite of cheese and lettuce and tomato in every bite instead of stacking it up there.
Kathy, I tell you what, the La Presse does so many things. It saves you time and money, and the bottom line is, it makes your life easier.
Don't reach for expensive prepackaged meals that are less healthy, and no more toiling away in the kitchen doing tedious.
They're incorporating too much lettuce. That is true.
energy,
You can do too
because
much.
Now you have an easier way that will actually cut your prep time in half. Introducing the
This
La Presse
flew by.
Gourmet Food Styler by Thane. La Presse
Whoa,
makes prep
what
work
happened here?
easier because it's really 8 machines in one. Slice, dice, juice, rice, core,
Why is it so
press,
replayed?
quarter, and even extrude your own sausages. In fact, you'd need all these kitchen products to do what you can with one easy motion of La Presse. Instead of 10 cuts with a dull old knife, you'll make just
Was this one person
and
dropping their
you'll
phone
save money.
and having to like click
Store-bought
back like
French
3
fries
times?
are expensive.
I don't. What was
Use
so
La Presse
crazy
and
about
quickly
that?
make healthy, fat-free fries at a fraction of the cost. The uses are endless. It's like having your own personal prep chef in the kitchen. During this introductory offer, you'll receive the La Presse Gourmet Food Styler for a special low
I actually
price.
want to know how
It comes with a sturdy suction base that quickly secures to any counter or
some of the
cutting
cost
board.
structure here.
You'll also receive our most popular cutting discs made
Get
from
the disc?
durable surgical stainless steel, and they're dishwasher safe. Your
Alright.
La Presse also comes with this
You get
convenient
the
A-to-Z
multiplication
guide that
table.
shows you which disc to use with most fruits and vegetables. And the instruction guide features dozens of recipes, including the ones you've seen in today's show. All these items add up to over a $120 value. But because this is a special TV offer, you can now own the amazing time-saving La Presse not for $120, but for only 4 easy payments of $19.99.
4?
Wait, if you call
You
now
guys said
or
it was
in the next
$60.
60 minutes, we'll make the last payment for you. That's right, you'll get everything for only 3 payments of only $19.99.
Oh, it wasn't
We can
80.
only guarantee this offer if you call within the next 60 minutes.
No,
Call the
I'm
toll-free
not
number
gonna
on your
make it in
screen right
time.
now to
It's been like 9 years. I missed that window.
To dice and chop.
Personal information is kept safe.
Oh, by the way, I think we're about to get a. I am a restaurateur, and I used this goofy product in my restaurant. Place your bets. Is that what we're going to see here? I believe so.
Been secured. Just have your checkbook ready when you call. And now, here's another easy way to order. Log on to Thane.com. That's THANE.com. Hurry, call now.
I like the press because it's simple, it's fast, it's safe,
it's
convenient,
be in your restaurant,
and ultimately it's fun. One thing I was really very impressed by the press was first of all its design in my kitchen. It looked really very appealing to the eye. And then secondly too, of course, it's more than practical. I thought it was I had a lot of vegetables to work on, and as soon as I used the press, I realized how convenient and fast it was to take care of all my vegetables in terms of chopping, dicing, and slicing. Any home cook should be using this tool, and primarily because it's fast and it's very simple. In no time, you're able, to dice and chop. I was stunned by how quick and easy it was to make some orange juice, for example, or to chop 3 pounds of carrots.
Cutting up
I did
food
that
sucks.
in less than
It
3
does.
minutes. Because my philosophy, if you spend less time in the kitchen, you can spend more time with your family or doing something
Holy
else.
shit,
So
that was-
the
what is
press
in
in
that
that
box?
respect is a very, very
Wait, did he make the
efficient,
tacos?
quick, and easy it was to make some orange juice, for example.
What is he carrying over to the table?
Or to chop 3 pounds of carrots. I did that in less
Jeez,
than 3
that's
minutes.
what's for dinner?
Because my
3 pounds of
philosophy,
carrots?
If you spend less time in the kitchen, you can spend more time with your family.
I think it's tacos.
Or doing something else. So the press. In
I think
that
it's the tacos
respect
that
is a
she was
very,
just
very
making.
Efficient tool.
Let me show you the La Presse version of a TV dinner, what I call dinner in foil. Now I've got a square of foil here, and whatever you like. I like chicken. You like the burgers? Okay.
You got it.
Now we're going to start off with a little bit of sauce. Put your sauce right on top of the meat, and you notice this meat is frozen. I'm going to put a little teriyaki.
Frozen
and
meat.
Any kind of vegetables you want.
How about some onions?
Sure.
Mushrooms.
You know, now this is in the recipe book, but you really don't need a recipe for this. Everybody kind of
Are they
puts
gonna
on what
squish
they
it together?
So
like.
you build your own TV dinner,
Build your own
right?
TV dinner.
And
Now,
just
once
fold
you,
it up?
Exactly. Just once you've got it done, just fold up those ends. And I don't
Okay.
care whether you're camping, in a boat, a motor home, on the grill, or just want a quick dinner that's fast and you don't have to watch it. You just pop those in the
Stop
oven,
'em
and in no time, this is what you've got. Take a look at that.
Oh, they didn't even. Okay, they just
Doesn't that
made
smell
dinner.
good?
Ah, that's delicious.
And no pots, no pans to wash, easy and fast.
All done with a La Presse.
The press makes you look cooler than you really are because you look like you went to chef school or something and you didn't.
Is there even an oven
Nobody
down
knows
there?
it's your
Probably
little
not. I don't
The
think so.
press, I think, will actually help you to become a better cook.
It's a creative machine. It's got a lot of different attachments that you can.
That's right.
All right, we're getting to the climax
Listen,
here.
whether you already cook or you simply want to cook more, I think you can see the La Presse is the key to preparing fast, easy, and healthy meals. Right, Kathy?
That's right, Bo. The La Presse is fast, fun, and easy enough for everyone in your family to use. Your kids will put sliced fruit on their cereal and cut up their own fruit snacks. Let's face it, for health reasons, we all know we need to be eating at least 6 servings of fruits and vegetables every day, and the La Presse makes that
that's
easy to
hard.
do.
Well, it certainly
That's-
does. And I
it's
really
actually
love those
hard. That's
amazing
very difficult to do, honestly.
lump-free,
Just
no
as-
peel mashed potatoes we made with La Presse, and of course the 1-minute killer guacamole.
Well, you're going to use it every day
6 is a
because
lot.
it makes real food fast food.
Well, I can't wait to use mine. I mean, it really makes you want to cook more, doesn't it, Kathy?
It does, and you may have more help in the kitchen than you ever dreamed of because everyone wants to use La Presse.
Well, and so
I
will
could see
you.
it.
So
If I was a
call
kid,
and
I'd
order
wanna,
yours
like,
today. Kathy,
push
thank you
it.
so much for introducing us to La Presse.
It's been fun.
Oh, that
The
flew
worst
by.
part of
I
cooking is
loved
the
every
prep
second of
time.
that. What
In
a
most
great.
cases, it takes a whole lot less
What a
time to
great-
eat the
what a great
meal than
film.
it does to do the prep work. Are you looking to reduce prep?
What a great film. Part of the Kathy Mitchell collection. I have the box set. I have the 30 DVD box set of the Kathy Mitchell filmography.
Time in the kitchen? Well, you've hit the jackpot with the
think that's
exciting
it.
new La Presse Gourmet
That
Food
is it.
Styler. La Presse makes prep.
All right, what's next? We're just gonna keep going. I'm probably gonna get up and pee in a minute here. Grab another drink. My throat's getting dry. We've seen the onion bloom. We've seen this. Did we see scoop it up? Scoop it. I don't think we saw scoop it.
Is more of your food going everywhere except into the frying pan? Hate cleaning up those messy spills on your counters or dried baked on food on your cooktop?
Okay, we said it last time.
Scoop it.
I gotta make the same joke twice because that's all I do. Every time you see the black and white, just imagine that person is shit-faced. Don't think about anything else. Only think about they just got back. They just like all, 7 or 8 people just got to like a flat, right? And they're all shit-faced. They were all like in a taxi. They all got home. And now it's time for somebody to make some food. That is what every single black and white cutaway in the kitchen in these infomercials is. Don't think about anything else. Remember, this person's drunk. They're shit-faced. They're like 9 beers deep.
Is more of your food going everywhere
This is how it
except
works. This
into
is how
the
it goes.
frying pan? Hate cleaning up those messy spills on your counters or dried baked on food on your cooktop? Introducing Scoop It, the easy way to get the food, the whole food, and nothing but the food from the chopping board into the
I can't
pan.
even see
No
it.
bite
It's
left
like
behind. If
it's-
you love onions but
what-
hate the
it's like a
smell,
weird
just scoop it and
1995
pour it.
cell phone
Nothing's
quality.
worse than garlic. With Scoop It, your hands never touch the
It's like
food.
feels like I'm in a
Don't
dream.
burn your hands with hot food from an oven. Keep food hot and hands cool with Scoop It. Whether it's chip,
This
chopped,
feels like an
sliced, or
AI
diced,
video.
it's the
There's
fastest
AI
way to
videos
go
that look
from the
like this.
chopping
It's
board
fuck
to
with
the
my
bowl.
head.
The secret to the mitered edge, ergonomic design, and open-ended pour spout that allows you to scoop and pour with ease. Left-handed or right-handed, overhand or underhand, get every last morsel to go with Scoop It. Use it for ham, peppers, spinach, and
They keep
onions for a
showing this
savory
one.
omelet. It's super for salads. Just scoop it and pour it. Scoop It's magnificent for meats and perfect for poultry. And it's
I can't
tops
even
for
tell what it
tacos.
looks like.
Just scoop it and pour
Is it
No
curved?
more touching food that's too hot. Scoop it up instead with Scoop It. Say goodbye to scraping and hello to scooping. You scoop it for left behind cereal
Looks
or
like, it looks like stop motion. It does.
And best of all, cleanup's a snap and it's dishwasher safe. Call now and get the Scoop It in yellow for just $10. But if you order now, we'll include a
dustpan.
second Scoop It in orange free. Take it outside the kitchen for quick cleanups all around.
I can't look at this cool product, but this is hurting my brain. All right, this is called Rapid Mac. For those of you that want fast mac and cheese, if you want fast mac and cheese, there are a lot of options. There are literally probably 100 options. But let's see one of them.
Nothing can please like yummy mac and cheese, but it takes over 20 minutes to cook on the stove. So when you have the need for mac and cheese, Rapid Mac It. From the makers of Rapid Run,
Again,
mac and cheese,
shit-faced.
but it takes over 20 minutes to cook on the stove. So when you have the need for mac and cheese, Rapid Mac It.
Seven of us.
Makers of Rapid
8 of us.
Ramen comes the Rapid Mac Cooker. It's the world's fastest and easiest way to cook mac and cheese. Watch, just pour in the mac, add water up to the line, and cook in the microwave. In less than 5 minutes, mix in the rest. Now you're enjoying mac and cheese that tastes
And that's
the
just
best.
Delicious.
No one's gonna eat it.
I love mac and cheese. Reminds me of Grandma's mac and cheese. Yeah.
The patent-pending design circulates just the right amount of water for even heat distribution. Plus, Rapid Mac's heat resistance handles are safer
Is
and
somebody
easier to
cooking
grab.
something?
Now enjoy a full serving right in the cooker or dish it out.
No, I don't
That's
want
what
any.
Rapid Mac fun is
I don't
all
want
about.
any.
Convenience is everything.
You can eat it right out of what you cook it in.
Add sliced hot dogs for an extra yummy treat.
No, I
or
don't-
make broccoli mac and cheese. Look,
No, dude.
getting out of pot, boiling the water,
Dude, I had
straining
too
the
much
macaroni
tequila.
takes over 20
Don't put hot
minutes.
dogs in it.
Rapid Mac cooks the macaroni perfectly in less than 5 minutes.
Rapid Mac, I could do it at home by myself. We don't let the kids go near the regular stove or oven.
Hot dog.
But they're very comfortable utilizing the microwave.
Rapid Mac for an after-school snack attack, a quick dinner, or a busy night. It's
just a
perfect at the
bowl.
office or in your dorm room, any time of day. All you need is Rapid Mac and a microwave. Rapid Mac character shapes mac and cheese, ravioli, organic mac and cheese.
Ravioli? Where'd you get
and more.
ravioli from?
Cleanup's a breeze with Rapid Mac and cheese. Go online now to get your Rapid Mac cooker.
Wait, where'd you
plus
get the-
Rapid Mac
where's the
cookbook For
ravioli?
only $9.99. But wait, order now and we'll give you a second Rapid Mac cooker absolutely free. That's 2 Rapid Mac cookers and the Rapid Mac cookbook, all for only $9.99. Go online to Rapid Mac.
Okay, well, it's just it's a tray. I guess it's like a microwave safe tray. Okay. We already saw that. Did we see the squeezy freezy? I don't know if we saw this.
Freeze, then squeeze. What can you freeze, then squeeze for slushies that please?
Squeezy Freezy!
The next slushy Lucian has arrived.
Ow.
Let's get slushified!
What the fuck?
Squeezy Freezy is the coolest new slushy maker that'll have your whole family's taste buds.
This
chilling.
bathtub is coming next.
Yeti
You
will
you
show
gotta move,
freeze
girl.
this.
The bathtub's
Freeze
coming
the
after
polar
that.
cup, add
Get
your
out of
favorite
the
cold
house.
Drink, add the lid, wait for 2, then all you do is
Squeezy for freezy.
slurp it up. And how's it feel?
Like an Arctic chill!
Wake up in the morning with a frosty orange juice. Just squeeze and let
Holy,
loose.
what is happening?
Frozen!
Squeezy Freezy, a yummy lemon lime treat after school.
Totally cool!
Or freeze a refreshing
No,
fruit
no,
lemonade
don't.
snack and
Don't.
create an
Don't. Okay, I'm fucking out of here. I don't want to see any more fucking squeezy
Just
slimes.
easy
I
squeezing
don't
and
want to
make
see
it.
any more
The secret's in
slimes.
the squishy polar chambers. Using Arctic freeze technology, just squeeze your drink and it turns into a tasty frozen treat.
Slushalicious.
Now when chilling with
Dude,
friends,
no,
the
don't.
frosty sensation never ends.
Why is he playing their video
Mix and
game?
match flavors to get slushy treats that can't be beat. From an orange slush to
Are they gonna
frozen
do this
fruit
to
punch.
every single
Slushify any
person?
flavor you
This is gonna happen to
crave. And
every
when you're
si-
done, just rinse and refreeze your polar cup and
And
you're
even-
ready for the next one.
And even Grandma can enjoy it. That's
You can call or
right.
log on to get your Squeezy Freezy kit
Uh-oh.
and pick from
And
4
it's
different
gonna
colors
happen.
of polar cups,
Grandma,
an
it's gonna be an old lady in a
Arctic
rocking chair. Here we go.
special
1,
slushy spoon straw
2.
and the Squeezy Freezy guide with funny, yummy drinks inside.
Yeti's not included.
Everything for 19.
He's not included.
That's the exact costume I wore for Fast 50. That is the identity. I wore I wore that costume for Fast 50.
Included. included.
Everything for $19.99 plus $8.99 processing and handling. And so you can share the Arctic fun with everyone, we'll double your entire Squeezy Freezy offer free with your paid order. You must be 18 or older to order.
Squeezy Freezy.
Oh, they actually did it to him. They did it. Wait, what about everybody else in the room? How did I miss the best one? No.
The 18 or older Squeezy Freezy offer free with your paid order. You must be 18 or older to order.
Squeezy Freezy.
He looked really upset about it. Okay, that one was like fucked up. Okay, this is a longer one too, but it could be very good. This is the CDI infomercial. I have no idea what this is. I just stumbled across this. A day with Sid, Ed, and the CDI. We'll do this right after I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. I think Otto might need to go out too. Okay. I'm ready to watch the CDI infomercial.
CDIs. And when are you going to grow up and sell something people use? What are you talking about?
Ooh, that's actually
that's
kind of
right.
did not age
Extended
well.
warranties. Hey, don't forget I'm also the one who repairs things under those warranties. Not if I get there first. Not if I get there first. Put it back. Hey,
Where are
coffee
they?
Today here.
So that's how it began. Ed late for work as usual, and me off to sell CDI. You know,
Wait,
the
is the
4-in-1
CDI
home
salesman?
entertainment system. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Little Timmy in the wrong button. This is gonna be good.
See, my first customers were soon to be Timmy and his mom. Seemed that loading a game on Dad's new CD-ROM computer was more than they bargained for.
It was horrible.
Don't touch anything, okay?
Okay.
Timmy, you're not doing anything. Oh, no. Timmy, Timmy.
Oh, don't go to that way. Don't do that.
Please don't do that.
Mom, what does erase disc mean?
You should have asked that question before you pressed the button,
It wasn't
honey.
long after that Ed got the call from his dispatcher.
Earl here.
Yeah, Earl.
We've got a computer down. You better write this down. 2111 Pine Street. Seems the young man took out the family computer.
Now don't think of me as stealing Ed's customers.
Are they both
so much as
CDI
steering them in the right
salesmen?
direction. Robin Hood for the information age, if you will.
It's already there.
So, you hit a pothole in the information superhighway, huh?
Wow, that was fast.
We ready?
Yeah, the computer
Why are they
is right
dressed
over
like
there.
this?
Uh-huh.
But
It's a video game
the
system,
computer's over
right?
there.
This goes
What?
in here, and this goes in here. There you go. All fixed.
But it was the computer that was...
that?
What's that? CDI.
What?
Compact disc interactive.
So this guy comes into their house with the intention of what was asked to fix the computer, brings a absolutely $600 or $700 item into the house, plugs it in instead, gets the kid to come over to get excited about the $1,000 new video game machine to make sure he gets a sale. He had no intention of fixing that computer. What an asshole.
It plays everything from music CDs to educational games, all through your television, all on its big screen, and all in full motion digital video.
But
more importantly, though, it helps keep Shorty over there
Timmy!
from trashing Dad's computer. Hey, Michelangelo.
And the house, apparently.
You like crayons, huh? How'd you like to try this? Crayon Factory. Put it in.
Wow, you really
Now,
fucked that
let's
up, kid.
play.
Holy shit, your kid is dumb, lady. Lady, your kid's dumb. I'm sorry. Like, your kid's, this is a stupid kid. This is a very dumb child. And, I don't know. I guess, whatever. This is not the brightest kid.
Hey, check this out. Once
Oh,
you've
he's a
clocked in your
check
time
this
card,
out
you're free to
guy.
roam the plant, trying
Oh,
everything
he's
from
a
creating
check
your own
this out
colors in
guy.
the custom crayon department to fixing the factory's machines.
God, man, no, I want to keep it.
Might I add, it's a great interactive way to teach problem solving. I mean, just look at this. You've got mixing and matching, sorting and solving, and if they aren't solving and sorting or mixing and matching, they're figuring out pattern recognition and quality control.
Hi. Hello. Excuse me a minute. Remember me? Hey, the CD-ROM?
Funny you should mention the CD-ROM.
Oh?
CDI here has everything you'd get in a CD-ROM, except the problems. With CDI,
Wait,
you
what?
just put in your disc and play. No loading problems, no complicated equipment, nothing. I mean, CDI plays educational titles, music CDs,
Yeah, but I mean, consoles
movies like
existed
Four
at
Weddings
this
and a
point.
Funeral.
This is not some
Games.
new thing.
Oh, and the games. Hold your thought,
If this was the first
Here's a
video
real
game
beaut.
console ever, this would be huge. But that's how they're
Chaos
acting.
Control. You're gonna love this. Chaos Control, sound familiar? The year is 2071.
He's playing an R-rated
Aliens have
video
invaded
game
the
in
solar
front of this
system,
kid.
And the fate of the planet rests upon you. Swooping and swerving, flying through the Manhattan skyline, shooting alien invaders. But you don't get off that easy. If by chance you manage to live through this, you've got 3 more missions to keep you busy. So you keep pushing ahead, firing away at everything in your path. But they're attacking from below. They're coming from the sides. You're blasting away. You're fighting for liberty. You're just sitting there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sure my husband would find this fascinating, but me, on the other hand, I think I would like to try my
What game?
husband. Oh, you know, he bought the CD-ROM, and he has all his favorite golf games on it, and...
Oh, golf
Palm Springs
games.
Golf. Check it out. The entire game is played against real
played
footage
this.
from 18 of the most recognized holes in Palm Springs.
And it
Every
was
shot
dog
is
shit.
recreated to the smallest detail. Hook it, and you're in the rough. Too far, you're in the traps. Slice it, and you're swimming. Nevertheless, the biggest selling point has to be that he could play like a seasoned golfer without having to dress like one.
Timmy!
Oh, don't worry. It's CDI.
Don't press the button.
So, you like bears, Timmy?
Mm-hmm.
Why not try it on this here optional roller controller?
I'm sorry, this is a very bad salesman, because what's the thing that pops up every time you turn your console on or turn it off or you do an update? Even to this day, it doesn't matter. We're in 2025 now, and they apparently they still tell you, do not press the power button. Don't just press the power button on any of these things ever. You have to shut it down or you have to put it in rest. If you just turn it off, it says don't do that. It says do not lose power. Don't press the power button. He should have flipped out.
Huh? You see, Berenstain Bears is another one of CDI's great educational titles. I mean, CDI has games to teach spelling, there's games to teach grammar, even games to teach reasoning. With Berenstain Bears, to play at the fair, kids have to first learn responsible behavior.
You
In
started
touring the
with
house,
chaos
kids are
control,
learning
man. You
mathematics.
can't go
And
to
at Lizzie's tea party, you're even
school
learning
shit after
manners. You know, the things you use throughout your life.
But our computer has a CD, which...
What it all comes down to is this. Computers are great for computer kinds of things, but let's face it, computer makes for a very fragile, not to mention expensive game machine. Well, that's where CDI comes in. It's everything you use your CD-ROM for and then some. CDI offers both education and entertainment, all through your television,
revolutions
all in CD
on that
quality
ball.
surround sound, all full screen,
last pause, I
and all
swear.
in learning mathematics.
Listen to how
And
many
at Lizzie's
revolutions
tea
that ball
party,
makes,
you're
sir.
even learning manners. You know, the things you use throughout your life.
But our computer has a CD, which...
What it all comes down to is this. Computers are great for computer kinds of things, but let's face it, computer makes for a very fragile, not to mention expensive game machine. Well, that's where CDI comes in. It's everything you use your CD-ROM for and then some. CDI offers both education and entertainment, all through your television, all in CD quality surround sound, all full screen, and all in full motion digital video. And if that wasn't enough, CDI is so simple, anyone can use it. Which keeps Junior here from playing the computer unsupervised.
Ooh, nice.
Yep, no need to thank me. I'm just here to help.
So do we even need, what's the plot with the other guy?
While my mission in life was to introduce people to the wonders of CDI, Ed's mission was to make as much while doing as little as possible.
Start by marching it out. You're marching on your right leg.
Why is this guy
Let's
in
pick it
the
up and
infomercial?
go.
They could have just done all that with the other guy.
Now, with the Kathy Smith workout disc, you can work out as much as you want without having to drag Timmy here to the gym.
You tailor your training to your individual goals. Watch this. See that?
Yeah,
It
why
even
is he
keeps your
still
program
here?
on file. You can change pace in the middle of a workout. Vary your training. Oh boy, I mean, just look at that. Muscle toning, body sculpting. There's aerobics, aeroboxing. Why, you'll be sweating with the sveltest in no time. Not only is it a great way to get in shape, it's a great way to stay in shape. Of course, working out at home not only saves time and money, it also keeps you within comfortable reach of your fridge.
Oh, hell. No worries. There's still more than 200 titles to go.
Actually, I was thinking about...
I want a CDI.
One of the dozens of
eventually
full-length
here.
motion pictures
I don't
available
know
on
how
CDI.
crazy it is to find one. I
4
get
weddings
one.
and a funeral, perhaps?
How about something like...
Like something you could play with your husband and friends?
The live-action, interactive version of the board game Clue.
Actually, I was thinking about...
That excites me.
The racy political murder mystery voyeur.
What is this? I need to play this. We have to get this.
The educational children's game Sticky Bear Math.
Jeopardy?
I thought you'd never ask.
FMV Jeopardy?
Ready to pit wits with Alex himself, eh?
You bet.
This is Jeopardy! Let's put the dollar values on the board.
How about American history? You're good at that.
Yep, don't you two worry about me.
A CDI?
I'll let myself out.
CDI time?
All right. Who, first president of the United States?
Who's George Washington?
Yes, Timmy! Good job.
Look at the mod chat right
Happy
now.
new
It says,
CDI
I think this
owners?
guy's
And
also
late?
in the
It
Nintendo
was a typical
64
What are
Rumble
you doing
Pack
here?
special.
What am I doing here? Work. You might want to try it sometime. You got a little something here.
Not to make excuses for him, but Ed was born 20 minutes after me, and he's been late ever since.
Now that you know what
Wait,
Compact
whoa.
Disc Interactive has to offer, it's clear why CDI is CD for your TV. With CDI, you'll experience full-motion digital video with compact disc sound as big as your own television. CDI does the work of a CD-ROM, a VCR, a video game unit,
Wait.
and a CD player, all in one. And it's yours for just 8 payments of only $62.50. CDI offers over 200 titles
6,
like the
12,
cinematic
8,
adventure
24,
Burn Cycle.
32.
There are
Oh, this is like a
educational discs
$600
like
machine.
Bernstein Bears, interactive music titles like Peter Gabriel's Explora 1, or in-depth reference works like Compton's Interactive
wanna actually
Encyclopedia,
play this.
and movies like 4 Weddings and a Funeral with new releases every month. Plus, CDI also plays music CDs, making Compact Disc Interactive
If I watch a
must for
movie
your
on a
home
CDI, does that make it a
entertainment
video game?
system. And CDI offers over 200 titles with new releases
that
every
count?
month.
Some of these look great. I played a lot of these though. We've already seen half of these, I think. That one looked awesome. Mystic Midway.
Order the Magnavox CDI player now, and you'll also get 6 pieces of incredible software included free with your purchase. Compton's Encyclopedia, the animated adventure Space
this thing is
Ace,
shaking.
the thrill ride Chaos Control, the
It's
kids'
got some
classic
crust on
Berenstain
it.
Bears, a blockbuster movie, and the music CD Shared Vision. The songs of the Beatles is sung by contemporary artists. A $265 software value
For $600.
included at no additional charge when you buy now.
You gotta pay twice
Call
for
this
this stuff.
number now to receive the Magnavox CDI player, complete with digital video cartridge, game controller, and over $265 of CDI's best titles, all for just 8 payments of only $62.50.
THC
Call during
CBD
this limited
sippy?
time offer and find out how
No
easy,
time.
versatile, and inexpensive
This is an
CDI
Olipop.
can be.
Trying to get more fiber in my life.
Introducing anything new to teenagers is always tough. They think they know everything about everything, and everything is boring. But these 3
Pizza.
young men were about to get a wake-up call from CDI Sid.
Hey, Dwayne!
You can get some new games for this thing.
I don't know.
Wait, what are they playing? What are they
Hey, girl,
playing?
watch what you're doing. I mean, I can play this in my sleep. Yeah.
Dude, you broke. What are they? What console are they on?
Ah!
What console are they on?
Oh, no! what you've done. Why are you blaming me?
Mega
What do you
Drive?
think? Oh, sure. Put it on the shelf. No one will know.
I wish. My dad plays this thing all the time. What are we gonna do?
I know. Tell him you came home. It was already broken. Tell him the house is
sounded
haunted
like-
by a poltergeist.
That sounded like the Poke voice.
And this was just a warning.
Hey, Ed.
Yeah.
What is it? Was that the Poke voice? When he does that voice?
Man in need of assistance over at 219er South Cherry Glen. That's 219 South Cherry Glen. Can you get right over there?
Not before me, Eddie.
So what? These guys are twins, and one of them just makes a bunch of money and sells a bunch of stuff, and the other one just like sleeps in his car. And they work at the same company.
Ooh, game machine DOA, huh?
Yeah. Can you fix it?
Oh, I'll take care of it, all right. Okay, this goes in here, this in here, this in here, and there you go.
All right, the teenagers are going to require
What's that supposed to be?
something
This,
cool.
it's a CD.
We better see something
It does
cool.
the work of a VCR, a CD player, a game
skeptical.
machine, and a CD-ROM all in one.
And what are we supposed to do with it?
Oh, I don't know, Einstein. I'll go out on a limb and say, watch movies, listen to compact discs, play games, interact with multimedia titles.
Uh-huh, neato. Now, can you fix the machine so we can get back to our game?
I thought you fellas might be into something more challenging than those two-dimensional things. You know, something with full-motion digital video, killer graphics, a plot.
Like what?
Hi, Dad here. Just noticed you came in my house and you're in my my underage child's room with two of his underage friends. How did you get in here? And what the fuck is your name? Please tell me your name and why are you in my house? How'd you get in here?
You boys think you're man enough for Burn Cycle?
You see, the hook here is you're a software thief who ran into a little problem. Someone finds out what you're up to, and now you're running around with a cyber virus in your skull. And unless you can figure out how to get it out in the next 120 minutes, kaboom! You'll be re-wallpapering your bedroom with ground chuck.
This sucks. I would be pissed. I'd be like, bro, the games you like are bad.
Bummer.
You're like a weird guy,
Okay,
and we
so
want to
you're
just
at
play
the door.
Sonic again.
Go into your handbag.
Can
set
you
the
get out of
bomb
here?
and-
No, you need more time. Okay, Sparky, I think we've seen enough. Kevin, you're up. Now, eventually, Ed did make it to 219 North Cherry Glen, where he found the wrong address and the wrong three guys.
He's gonna get his ass kicked.
Perhaps another one for Pops. Here it is. Chaos Control.
He fucking loves this game.
Strap in, boys. You're outnumbered 5-1 by these planetary probes.
This is the
stealing
type of shit
Earth
that happens
eroding.
when you
They'll
play
blow you to
WoW.
smithereens without blinking.
So Holly and I have, obviously been watching and been participating in the WoW Hardcore Classic. It's been very fun to watch. But this is what happens when you like desperately want someone to play a game that you're playing, and they just have no interest, but you just keep bringing it up. That's what it's like to try to tell World of Warcraft to anybody ever. It's just like I bring it up a lot, and people are just like, "Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, he's gonna bring up WoW. You guys bring it up a lot too." That like I say it all the time. Yeah, I'm the guy that tries to tell, like, I'm the guy that tries to manipulate you into playing the game that I want you to play.
Alien. And while you're
Like,
up
oh,
here
World of
furiously
Warcraft. Yeah, it's like this new mode came out. Why don't we just look at it?
fighting across the deck of the Keshran mothership, they've got stragglers screaming through the solar system, annihilating anything that moves. So you're up here whipping around, picking off those barbarians left and right, vying for global salvation. But these guys are relentless. No timeouts, nothing.
Once you blast one, another one keeps coming right at it, right after it ends.
This is a very weird image. It's like, why is there a mechanic in my son's
We still have
room?
more than 200 titles to go. Let's
And
see
he's
what we
in a
have here.
fucking
Seventh
jumpsuit.
guest.
Like a mechanic jumpsuit.
The Hall of Fame football. Here it is. How about Space Ace?
Oh, that's a good one.
Now, assuming you boys can keep up, tell me this isn't identical to the arcade version. Oh, Dwayne. No, right. Now, you see here, fellas, what you got...
Where else can you find a full screen experience like this? Over. All on your big screen TV. Energize. And all in full motion digital video. Up. And all with CD sound.
Wow, that's killer sound.
Boys, what it boils down to is this. What you have here is an incredibly simple machine, easy to set up, easy to use, playing everything from interactive titles to music videos to audio CDs, all in one self-contained system that just hangs out in your living room. I mean, CDI has something for everyone. You have Compton's Interactive Encyclopedia to help you with your homework, Kathy Smith's workout disc for your mom,
Kathy Mitchell.
Sticky Bear Math for your little brother,
Kathy Mitchell's
Palm Springs Golf for Pops.
turbo cooker.
It plays full-length feature movies for the whole family.
Was that a car? This place is a mess. My dad. What am I
Does he
gonna do
help
about
them
the house?
clean?
You're on your own there.
Oh, man.
By now, I knew Ed was plenty fed up with finishing second, but I thought he was too stubborn to ever change his ways. Later, I'd be in for a surprise.
Eddie.
That's not your dad?
Maybe one of these days you'll actually get something constructive done.
Now that you know what
You're gonna fight
Compact Disc
in
Interactive has to
the living
offer,
room.
it's clear why CDI is CD for your TV. With CDI, you'll get $265 of CDI's best
All right,
titles.
we're getting to
all
the
for just 8
climax of
payments
this
of only
episode.
$62.50. Call during this limited time offer and find out how easy, versatile, and inexpensive CDI can be.
It's expensive. That's like, what, $1,000, $1,500 in today's money?
And
Car
finally, we came to Peter and Gina. This pair
Payment-
loves
it's like a
movies.
car in itself.
Unfortunately, over the years, their VCR had developed quite an appetite, making my twin brother Ed a frequent visitor.
It's a tape, Peter. It's a tape. Get the tape. It's eating the tape. No, Forrest Gump is only 3 weeks old. Oh, if we have to replace one more movie, that thing devours.
I know.
I don't remember that really happening
but
that often.
We have that extended warranty from Ed. Let's just try and resurrect this thing one more time.
Meanwhile, Ed was big surprise here.
Hey, Ed. Earl here.
Earl!
We got a VCR down over at Peter and Gina's again. I think you know where they're at. and
Which, of course,
he
gave
eats
me plenty of time to show
slices
Peter
and
and Gina
broccoli
movies on
stems.
CDI. Which, of
He's
course,
the good
leads
boy.
me back to the story.
It's Goofus and Gallant. Goofus and Gallant. One of them's going to come and fuck up your house, and the other one is going to fix everything.
Ed? Sid!
Well, looks like Ed.
So, what's with the new uniform, Ed?
Not new. Not Ed.
Dude, do you ever think that, like, the story of Cain and
I don't
Abel
know about him.
from the Bible is just the original Goofus and Gallant?
This
Kind of.
plugs in here, this here, this here. There you go. All
In a way.
fixed.
What exactly do you mean, Sid? All fixed. What is...
It's the new way to watch movies. You kids like movies. How about movies on CDI? CDI. Compact Disc Interactive. It plays full-length feature movies and more.
Okay.
It plays them all on compact
We're
disc.
gonna
Movies
pause.
like Four
Don't
Weddings.
pause it. Don't pause it. Just pause it for a second. Whatever. We're fine. I can pause the movie. What's really interesting about the CDI, and I when we did the 3DO, I talked about this a little bit too. Playing movies on your video game console, yeah, you guys, everybody knows that's a thing. We don't even do that anymore anyways. It's all digital, whatever. Oh, Netflix and, Hulu. But back then, being able to do that, being able to actually put a disc, a movie into a console was crazy. Yeah, I know PS2, that's right. But the PS2 didn't have golf. PS3 Blu-ray. PS2 is nuts. PS2 might actually be probably like the most ridiculous console that like ever came out. Didn't it sell like 100 trillion copies or something? That came much later. Yeah, that's what I mean. When did the CDI come out? And then after that, like after it failed, which is so sad in a way because it was doing so many things that everybody wanted, they just didn't even know they wanted yet. 1990, yeah. So the act of putting DVDs into a console was a big deal, and that's what everybody had DVDs, everybody had CDs, everybody had movies and TV shows. It was just too early. It was just way too early. And they were too good at what they did. Philips and 3DO were both way too good at what they were doing. They developed it too good too fast. The market wasn't ready for it. It was another 5 to 10 years later. They did too good of a job, is what I'm saying.
A funeral, one of the dozens of motion pictures
And it was
available
very
on
expensive,
CDI,
that's right.
and plays them all with CD sound. It's a home cinema right in your own living room. Have a seat. Right on. Now, you just hit play and...
So what movie is it?
Hey, you guys got any popcorn?
Popcorn? We have rice cakes.
Right. Better yet, why watch a movie now? I mean, it's not like a CD has the life expectancy of a
Wait,
video
isn't he eating like
if you know what I
hair
mean.
slices out of a plastic bag? Why is he not excited about healthy things?
More Caesar's World of Boxing-ish? You strike me as someone who knows how to take care of business, handle themselves in a brawl. Here you go.
Now check this out. You select your own boxer, pick his form, choose his specs.
Somebody just called this guy a leech.
By now, Ed was so late, he'd lost his
Why?
best customer. And this would prove to be the final straw.
Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, I got a really good feeling for this. Ooh, hey. Oh, he's cut. He's bleeding. Blood. Yes.
All right, settle down there, Rocco. Now,
Holy shit,
how about
this
a
guy's
nice,
crazy.
relaxing afternoon of murder and betrayal?
Clue. Everyone likes Clue, but this isn't just Clue. It's Clue come to life. No longer are you blindly trying to weed out the murderer alone. Now you have additional leads to help you crack the case.
Oh, we gotta
check
play
out.
this.
You can watch confessions from the other players, or
Find that last missing piece of the jigsaw.
Oh,
or
I
look at
love
this.
that character already.
Scrutinize the rooms to the last detail to help you solve the killing.
And just what do you suppose drove one to such an act?
Then again, well, why dwell on a nasty subject like homicide when that...
Successful marketing.
How about burn cycle?
Here's an interactive adventure.
Yeah, and I'm
game
probably
that
gonna have to
combines
pay
the
2 or
pace of
3
the classic
times that
arcade
the
game
amount
with
that's
all the
advertised, by the
cinematics
way.
and theatrics of a full-length movie. You see, you had a little incident
If you
while
think this thing's
stealing some
expensive now,
software. Now you're doing everything from shooting
give
your
it
way
20
out
years of
software
becoming
company to
a
blending in with the
nostalgia
bottom
asset.
dwellers of the city. Okay, like look here. To get anywhere, you have to solve a series of puzzles.
And we're not exactly talking the tic-tac-toe variety either. You also want to avoid the people that are out to kill you. Oh yeah, the impressive thing is, you're doing it with a time bomb ticking away in your head.
Is this
Hey,
chaos
you
control?
guys don't have a CD player either.
Well,
as if this wasn't your
He
lucky
keeps
day
trying
already.
to get people to
Not
get
only
this
does
one.
CDI have CD sound, it also plays music CDs as well. So, what you guys have here is a machine that plays movies, games, multimedia titles, and music CDs all in one system. Not only that, CDI is a fraction of what some of those other
They're only
machines
like 3 to
cost on their own.
$500 and nobody wants them.
Come in.
It's so sad. Is that really for real?
How come I knew I'd find you here? Hey, Eddie! You think you can keep taking away my business? I got a thing going here. I know it.
Are they doing a like Mike Myers Nutty Professor kind of thing here? Where is he playing both characters? They're doing the thing where he gets out of the way. They film the whole thing this way from the right side, and then the guy on the right side gets out of the way, and they do another whole thing. That's it. That's great.
These people, these are my people. Who sold them their first extended warranty? Me. Who sold them their second extended warranty? Me.
No, it's the same guy because
Who's
he's
over
doing
here
this thing.
every
This is the hard thing about doing green screen stuff too, is he's supposed to be looking here, and he's kind of looking like there, like over like here somewhere, like through him. You're just looking right through him, and it's so difficult because you have to pretend that there's an actual person there.
week fixing their VCR. Me. Who?
He's almost family.
You hear that?
Hey, Ed, have you seen this? Look at this. This is great.
It's good acting.
This is Mad Dog
That's
McCree.
impossible.
You know, the Old West. You and your trusty revolver. Outlaws everywhere you look.
Hey, quitting time. Hey, nice shooting, buddy.
Hey, you keep this up, I gotta find a new line of work.
A minute with CDI and years of...
Yeah, because he
Every
looks
week
at the
fixing
couch
their
still.
VCR. Me. Hey, nice shooting, buddy.
Hey, you keep this up, I gotta
Right,
find a
he's-
new line of
He
work.
gets up and he's still
A
looking.
minute with CDI and years of rivalry just disappeared. Maybe it was all the CDI
It's so
titles.
hard. Don't
Maybe
even,
it
we
was the
can't, like,
interactivity.
don't even make
Maybe
fun of it.
it was
It's
the
so
digital
fucking
video
hard.
and CD sound. All
What I just said, it was like, it's like making fun of somebody doing like one of the hardest math problems in the world. You can just laugh at it, like, oh, look at look at his face. He's like thinking really hard. Yeah, because this shit is hard. What are you talking
All
about?
I know is that now I have a partner. Better late than never.
That was good. I like that. That was cute.
Now that you know what Compact Disc Interactive has to offer, it's clear why CDI is CD for your TV. With CDI, you'll experience
Chaos
full-motion digital video with compact disc sound as big as your own television. CDI does the work of a
How come your
CD-ROM,
last
a
3 streams
VCR,
have been CDI
a video
themed?
game
Well, this
unit,
is-
and a CD
we do with
player,
3DO.
all in one. And it's yours for just 8 payments of only $62.50.
How come they don't say like 40 payments of $3 or something? Would that work out? Like 50 payments of $2.99. This is too many. Is that stupid though? I feel like that would be kind of like over 5 years. People would like break them. What I was just gonna say is, okay, what are the first payment? Kind of like a mattress. If you're not completely satisfied, you could even sleep on it for 90 whole days. You could sleep on it for 3 months and we'll come take it. Yeah, the reason why that works is because nobody wants to go through the bullshit of getting rid of another bed. Nobody wants a new bed. Nobody does. No one wants a new bed. So when they get one in there, it's not coming out. But that was the CDI.
CDI offers over 200 titles like the cinematic adventure Burn Cycle. There are educational discs like Berenstain Bears, interactive music
Your
titles
last
like
little
Peter
bit.
Gabriel's Explora 1, or complete with digital video cartridge, game controller, and over $265 of CDI's best titles, all for just 8 payments of only $62.50. Call during this limited time offer and find out how
It's like buying
easy,
3
versatile,
Switches
and
today.
inexpensive CDI can be.
Technology. Guys, TV. I like that one. That was a cool one. That was good stuff. TV. Think about just the TV. Am I crazy to think that I remember TVs? Oh, 50-inch, 60-inch flat screen TVs 10, 15 years ago. Some of those were $6,000 to $7,000, $8,000 for like a 60+ inch TV. TVs have come way down in price. It's kind of crazy. Like the technology really kind of plateaued 5 to 10 years ago. And there are still a lot of improvements, but TVs were like 10 grand, right? Can you imagine like a $10,000, like a $9,000 TV 10 to 15 years ago? That's like $15,000 to $20,000 right now. That's fucking ridiculous. They're cheaper to make now. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is CDI comes out. I mean, this stuff was new. It was new tech. It was new technology. It was hard. They had to solder this stuff. Somebody had to lean in with a fucking face mask on. Early plasma TVs were 5,000 plus. Yeah, it was expensive. So they kind of were at that place where you've got something that's such a brand new technology that's so expensive because it's so brand new and no one's ever seen anything like this before that you just price everybody out. It just sucks. It's unfortunate. Why are you defending the CDI? It was objectively terrible even when it came out. CDI, 3DO, all the people had to make this stuff before PS2, PS1. They took notes. They were taking notes from each other. Everybody was trying to make something cool. Everyone was trying to do something interesting. Everybody was trying to just do something cool. Just we're going to make ours faster. We have blast processing. Wait a minute. What do you mean, fucking Phillips? They can play movies through this plastic box sitting on the... What do you mean they can play a movie out of that? You can't... You have to go to the theater to see a movie. Somebody get on that in R&D and fucking get me a player. What were we just talking about? This is called the Hawaii chair. I don't know what this one is.
Take the work out of your workout. The Hawaii chair.
You know, Tamara, the Hawaii chair wasn't designed just for home. I mean, after all, for some of us, at least 40 hours of our week is spent sitting behind a desk at the office. So to see what office workers think of the Hawaii chair,
there was a product.
Aaron Lee,
there was a product. Somebody find it for me. No, I'll find it. I'll find it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. There was an old product where you laid down and you laid your back on the ground and you put your butt. It kind of cupped your butt and lower back, and you were supposed to put your feet up, kind of at an angle like this, like your legs were like up on a bed, so your knees and your legs are bent, so you were kind of like sitting on the side of your bed, and there was this device that shook your ass. It went like this to you. It shook your hips and wiggled your hips and back and ass, and it was a spinal thing. And I remember looking at it, and now I want it right now. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? What was that thing called? It was a thing you put your butt in it, and it would just like shake you around like this, and it was to unlock your spine. No, not the ass blaster. I remember this. Yeah, I know. Somebody that's over the age of 25 in here, 30. Come on. The hula something? No way. Not the. It acted like this, but you laid on the ground. Saul from Better Call Saul has one. Does nobody know what this is? You guys have even seen that show? No, you guys are getting this all wrong. The Chi machine? I don't think so. All right, well, whatever.
I'm Aaron Lee with Perfect USA, and today we've brought the Hawaii.
Okay, for a second I forgot what this product was, and I thought she was just really excited or like really like ADHD or something. I'm like that.
Great on my abs.
I can really
thought he
feel
was
this
just-
working. Hawaii chair while answering phones, using the computer, balancing books, or filing paperwork. You can hardly call this work. With the Hawaii chair, it takes the work out of your workday.
If you can sit, you can get fit. The Hawaii chair.
Thanks, Aaron Lee.
Commercial hell. That's such a funny fucking website name. Commercial hell. Oh. This one is going to be gross, but I feel like it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to this one. This is called the Grease Grabber.
We all love fried foods, but that grease, it's hot, it's messy, and it's fattening. You've tried rinsing, but the drain is the last place that grease should go.
What?
If only there was a healthier way to eat the fried foods we love without the stress and mess of fatty grease. Now there is. Introducing Grease Grabber, the revolutionary new stress-free, mess-free grease-grabbing solution. Grease Grabbers are designed to attract and absorb grease and fats while repelling water. These unique pads safely remove fatty grease from your food in seconds, leaving all of the flavor with less of the fat. Here's how it works. We placed Grease Grabber on a plate before draining this hamburger on it. Grease Grabber soaks up the mess. Look at all that grease. When you're finished, simply throw Grease Grabber in the trash. It's just that easy. Pouring grease down your drain can cause serious pipe blockages and result in expensive repairs. Pouring in the trash can can melt your garbage bag, causing a huge mess. Grease Grabbers keep your grease where it should be, preventing it from causing damage. Grease Grabbers work great with all foods. Use on pizza, slow cooker soups and stews, to drain bacon, hamburger, or more. Use them to pull grease from meat trimmings for gravy, or to absorb grease from dishes. Unlike paper towels that stick to food, leaving pieces behind, grease grabbers are particle-free and don't leave debris. Bring home grease grabbers for the incredibly low price of $14.95. Grease grabbers only grab
How many
grease,
do you
leaving
get
your
for
food in
$15?
flavor. Say goodbye to messy colanders, clogged drains, or paper towel bits in your food, and hello to delicious food with less fat the easy way. Call now and get 30 grease grabbers for the
I thought it was
incredibly low
6,
price
and I
of
was gonna say,
$14.95
that's
plus
6
shipping and handling.
tissues.
But wait, there's more. Through this exclusive TV offer, call now and get 10 more absolutely free plus free shipping. That's 40 stress-free, mess-free grease grabbers. Eat healthier the easy way. Here's how to order.
What is it made out of then? Is it just a paper towel that they... It has to be made out of some, like, wood pulp material. Are you talking about the back to life?
The first thing that Jacqueline is going to show you is how to use the back to life correctly. Here's the easiest way to get into the machine. The first thing you will do is set it for your appropriate height. You can see the number right here in this little window. Push the big button in front and hold it as you adjust up or down for your height. Then let the button go. The easiest way to get onto the machine is just sit down and straddle your feet on both sides of this machine.
Okay. Watch what this thing does.
Now, lie comfortably on your back and move your buttocks as close to the machine as possible. Make sure that your
Why did I
knees
think
are
you were
snug
sitting at the
against
end of a
pads.
bed? Like Snoopy style. Like,
And
I
now,
thought that was the
slide
bed,
the machine
and your feet
closer
are
to your
on the
buttocks,
bed,
or
and
your
you're against
buttocks
the end
closer
of the
to
bed, like the
machine.
side of the bed.
Either way, make sure
I
that
guess
your
you could
buttocks
just do it
are touching
yourself.
the base of the machine. Once you've done it a couple of times,
There we go.
this will be very, very easy. Now, as you're lying on your back, your lower back should be barely touching the ground. Turn the machine on, and your lower back should gradually leave the floor just a little.
Look at how awesome this thing is.
If you are coming far off the ground,
It like
then the machine
moves you
is
around,
set
like
too
pulls your
high.
spine around.
If you aren't leaving the ground, it is set too low. Once you feel comfortable on the machine, you've hit your sweet spot. The next most important thing you have to do is nothing. The more relaxed that you are, the better the machine will work for you.
I wasted years trying to fix my low back pain, following the...
But that thing, that's not what the commercial looked like. Wait a minute. The commercial was like way more, I want to say like aggressive and like violent. There's got to be speed settings.
The amazing...
Here it is. Here it is. I got it. This is, look at how much more aggressive this is.
Back to Life focuses on the source of your back pain using a revolutionary
Wait, this is not even the
new
right product.
approach. It actually eases your pain naturally.
This is the wrong product.
While you
The
just
thing I
lie
had
back and
shook the
relax.
shit out of you.
The secret to Back to
Well, I didn't
Life's
have it, I wanted
extraordinary
it.
results is a breakthrough technique called continuous passive motion.
Bro, is this what you're...
Simply lay back in complete comfort and let the Back to Life gradually and gently ease your tight muscles, making them flexible and supple. As your muscles relax, the continuous passive motion opens up compressed vertebrae and releases pressure on sensitive nerve endings. The cartilage becomes flexible again, and movement becomes easier. The pain simply melts away.
This thing existed.
So now you
I'm
can
telling you.
comfortably sit, sleep, walk, lift, even enjoy your
No,
favorite
it
activities
was like
without
the
fear
person-
of excruciating pain.
Holy
but
shit.
that's just the beginning.
No, the person
Back to
was
Life
going like
gently and
this.
naturally guides your spine into proper and healthy alignment, which can improve
In the commercial,
posture
it was
and help
it
to
was
prevent
looked kind of
injury.
uncomfortable.
It releases the pressure to relieve the pain. So whether you're sitting hunched at a computer, if you're on your feet all day, if your
All right,
back
what if we
pain
look up
comes
Back
and
to
goes,
Life
or
competitors?
even if you've suffered from nagging, aggravating back pain for the last 20 years.
Because I bet you it's that one. It's the Chi machine. Are you guys? Am I looking to look up? What am I looking up here? No, it's not. No. It was way bigger than this. This thing is way too small.
Hi,
John Johnson here. I'm your online massage
Was it this
therapist
thing?
with All About Massagers and the All About Health Network. I'm here today to let you have a live visual of all the different chi machines. It has the widest range of motion from left to right, and I find that to be a strong, wider range of motion from left to right. And then it also goes from about 112 to 160 rotations.
Miles per hour.
left to
That
right.
thing's fucking fast.
And
That's
then
what.
the
That's
Sun
the one.
Icon is only one speed. It's 147 rotations per minute. It's got a nice timer that goes from 0 up to 30. Now, like I said,
These look uncomfortable. No, that it would just like move and shake around your spine and make you feel like good and stuff. You need to look in the mod chat right now. This might be the one. I don't think this is this the right one though? Let me see. I don't. This thing looks. This chi machine is small. The thing I'm thinking of was like a big ass machine.
Motion energy.
We'll watch it. Let's see.
Chi machine. The Chi machine is the culmination of 38 years of research and development by Dr. Shizuo Inuo. The way to keep healthy is to absorb oxygen in the air efficiently. We need to follow the example of fish.
Okay.
Let the body swing gently
no,
and
this
then stimulate
is
the
it.
spinal column
This is
so we
actually
can
it.
obtain the best absorption of oxygen. That's why we developed the Chi machine.
I combined the two products.
Recent evidence
But
from
I
both
want
human
the
studies
first
and the
one to
laboratory
do more
strongly
movement like
indicates
that.
80% of chronic illnesses are related to spinal nerve function. Spinal misalignment, curvature, or deformity cause stiff, weakened muscles, nerve and circulatory problems, and organ under.
I want to have that. I want to have that do that to my like butt.
On our health. In 1990,
back.
HTE, with its introduction of the cutting-edge first-generation Chi machine, immediately became a leader in their field. Simply recline face up on the floor with both feet placed in the specially designed footrest. The Chi machine rocks the entire body from side to side in a gentle, undulating motion, which provides prompt relief.
Nobody
from
looks
aches,
cool doing
pains,
this.
and the energetic blockages, which
Like, you're gonna buy weed from a guy doing that. You know what I mean? You can't look cool doing that.
University proved the Chi machine eliminates fluid and water retention for edema patients, as well as improves body composition, such as weight and body fat. Other
It actually does the thing.
Include oxygenating the body. Like a goldfish swimming, this is the best aerobic exercise available, combining the muscles used in walking and swimming.
Why is there a
10 minutes
goldfish?
of using the Chi machine equals 10,000 steps. Utilization of full spinal movement. The Chi machine can deliver the best possible lateral goldfish-like movement to the spine in
10,000
the ideal
steps.
therapeutic position.
It takes me 20 minutes to do a mile on the treadmill,
Massage, including internal organs,
and that's
all body
2,000,
systems.
2,100 steps.
Since 1990, over 5 million Chi machines have been sold worldwide. The Chi machine.
Same old boring meal? Then you need the Flavor Pro, the amazing new kitchen miracle that lets you make delicious meals bursting with
This is
flavor.
kinda gross.
Until now, marinating took hours. Not anymore. Simply pour your favorite marinade into the flexible flavorizer. Attach the
20-minute
needle,
mile?
place into the
You
Flavor
don't-
Pro.
I'm walking at a brisk
Presto!
pace.
Flavor Pro's unique patented design lets you inject thick savory sauces deep into meat, plumping up food with mouth-watering flavor in minutes. Inject pepper and zesty Italian dressing into filet mignon
Oh,
for
this
tender,
is-
juicy steaks.
this is disgusting.
Use creamy lemon dill sauce for savory salmon fillets, oozing with flavor. With the Flavor Pro, create mouth-watering manicotti and more. Flavor Pro an entire turkey or ham. Look inside.
Well, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to take it out and put it back in 3 times. You didn't have to do that. You could have just left it in that one time. What's up with
Flavor
that?
Pro to make fun-filled desserts in a flash. Add cream deep into chocolate-covered strawberries for pure indulgence. Make dreamy desserts, cream-filled cupcakes, and tasty eclairs. Imagine making
Okay.
homemade jelly donut holes quickly and easily. Flavor Pro is perfect for hors d'oeuvres. Messy garlic bread takes forever, but the Flavor Pro injects butter and chunky garlic quickly and easily for garlic bread that's bursting with flavor. No more dried out
It's a
food.
Hot Pocket.
This marinated meat took hours to prepare and costs
It's
over
an extra
$35.
large.
But now on this exclusive
And
TV
butter
offer,
Hot Pocket.
you get the Flavor Pro with recipe guide for only $19.99.
That if you
All
ate
within the
that,
next
you
10
would
minutes,
shit
and you'll get the complete
soon.
decorating kit and guidebook free. Decorate cakes like a professional. Imagine you get the deluxe Flavor Pro package, which includes your bonus decorating kit, all for only $19.99. Order today.
That one was crazy. Okay, the concept of you know, we just saw the burger ones. You have a burger, or look, it's cheese-filled burger. I get it, that's fine. But something about this, watching the like turkey inflate, it's like there's something ungodly about that. You know what I mean? There's something ungodly about what we just saw. Okay. This is the magic gate. It's a gate that it's like a baby gate or a doggy door or something. The only reason why I wanted to watch this one is because I'm just gonna let's take a guess. Does a golden retriever in black and white just barrel through a screen door and break a bunch of stuff on a table? Or does a golden retriever get into some food that's on the table where they're trying to prevent, and it's the shitty gate that's preventing them? Let's find out.
Most times, you want your dog with you, but sometimes you need to keep them from running out of the house, running wild in the house, or jumping on your guests. Regular
that counts.
dog gates are awkward, heavy, and a real pain to try and climb over. Plus, they can ruin your walls. But now, there's Magic
counts.
Gate, the ingenious new mesh gate that keeps your dog where you want them, but lets
Did
you
they reverse?
pass
That was
through
reversed
with
footage.
No problem at all. It's so easy. All you do is stick, unroll to the size you need, and then just hook. It's that simple. No nails, no screws, no
That was
damage.
reversed.
Magic Gate's patented mesh instantly creates a perfect barrier. But unlike traditional gates that you have to undo and move, or risk climbing over to get where you want to go,
Step over
with
it.
Magic Gate, you just lift and walk through. Best of all, you can use it anywhere you want. It even works on stairs. Magic Gate uses 4 instant grip hooks that hold the mesh gate securely in place on all 4 sides, making the perfect barrier to keep your pet where you want them. Magic Gate adjusts to fit any size opening or doorway up to 6 feet. Just roll up the extra length for a perfect fit. Regular gates can be an eyesore, but Magic Gate's mesh is attractive and practically
I've come across a lot of
invisible,
golden
yet so strong,
retrievers.
It can support up to 100 pounds, so it keeps
German
even the
Shepherds.
big dogs in their place, but lets you step out easily whenever
You-
you want.
you may as well not
Other
have put
dog
anything
gates
there.
are heavy, hard to use, can ruin your walls, and can cost up to $95 and more. But you can get Magic Gate for just $14.99 in your choice of black or beige. Order right now and we'll double the offer and give you a second Magic Gate as
No,
a
I'm sorry.
bonus.
All it's gonna
Just
take
for
is
separate
somebody just says
processing
one of the
and
dog's
That's
favorite
right.
words.
You get 2 Magic Gates for
And the
only
wine is on the floor again.
$14.99. Your satisfaction is guaranteed.
I'm
So call or
gonna
online
go
now.
out, yeah. Woo! Okay, that was a cool one. Big mouth masks. Does it come with the dogs? Yeah, we didn't get a fine print that said if the dogs. Yeah, I mean, by the way, I didn't say fine print on that one. Hold on, I want to go back to that one. There was no fine print because I why do I not get the drinks, the lamp, the speakers over there, everything in her kitchen? How come I don't get that photo up there in the top left of that family? They didn't tell me I don't get that. They don't tell me I don't get the cabinets either on the right. These beautiful wooden cabinets. I don't get those. You need to move on.
Well, you don't have to ask. It's my big mouth mask. My big mouth mask.
Hi, everybody. Chef Tony here. Growing up, my family made the most amazing meatloaf, but we had a secret. Look, delicious seasoned beef on the outside, and oh boy, loaded baked.
Oh, what? No, we don't want one of these.
It's the perfect meatloaf plus, the new non-stick way to bake and serve the perfect stuffed meatloaf. Watch. Add your favorite meat to the pan, press to make an opening, pop in your favorite stuffing, now seal and bake. You just made a yummy cold-cut stuffed meatloaf. Your stuffing choices inside are endless, like asparagus cordon bleu, pepperoni pizza, vegetable medley, even ooey gooey mac and cheese. Now that's delicioso. All made simple with our
Meatloaf
easy
is
press
so
and
bad.
sealer. Best of all,
Already.
my lifting tray elevates your meatloaf, so all
Meatloaf
the
is
oils
so
and
bad
fats
already.
drain away, making it healthier. Why make crumbly, boring meatloaf when you can serve moist, delicious stuffed meatloaf just like my Aunt Nancy makes? With my superior nonstick surface
Do you think?
patch
Do you?
meatloaf,
Do you guys think that if a chimpanzee was taught how to do meatloaf, do you think a monkey could make a better meatloaf than this? I think they would. I think if you trained a chimpanzee to cook, I think they would actually be able to make something better than this.
boring meatloaf when you can serve moist, delicious stuffed meatloaf just like my Aunt Nancy makes. With my superior nonstick surface, just lift, slide,
And I'm talking about a
serve.
monkey that
No
does
messy
this
cleanups.
5 to 10 times during the food
Beef
preparation.
meatloaf with stuffed manicotti, turkey with Thanksgiving Day stuffing, or chicken with portobello mushrooms. You can also do cornbread, pull apart cinnamon bread, even strawberry shortcake. Plus, it's all dishwasher safe. Other pans sell for up to $40, and they don't even have a lifting tray or easy press. But order right now, and all you'll pay is only $14.95. I'll even include my family stuffing secrets, like Papa's stuffed peppers or Greek Isle stuffing. But to make this a Chef Tony size offer, I'll double
Chef
your
Tony
order
size.
free.
That's a.
All
Is
you
that a
pay
bigger than a
is
man
separate
size?
processing and handling. Now that's the best deal on TV. Kitchen tested, Chef Tony approved.
Nice. This is the ham doggy. Ham doggy. Oh my god, that's so stupid.
Tired of family barbecues being the same old boring meals? Hamburgers and hot dogs again? And let's not
I
forget
love
about
that.
trying to match the number of more exciting with the awesome Ham Dogger. You see, the Ham Dogger takes ordinary hamburger meat and transforms it into a perfect hot dog shape. It's the best of both worlds. And totally fun to eat. The secret is the two-piece cylinder mold that transforms ground beef, ground turkey, or even veggies into fun and exciting hot dog-shaped hamburgers. Simply place a quarter pound of meat into the Ham Dogger and it's that easy. In only minutes, you'll have the most unique barbecue treat on the block. It's a different and fun way to serve your hamburgers with a twist your guests will never expect. You'll be the hit of the barbecue, because there ain't nothing like a ham dog. The Ham Dogger is great for the entire family, and kids love the fun new way to help with the amazing Ham Dogger. You'll never have to worry about mismatched buns again. Everything will fit perfectly on a standard hot dog bun. And because hamburger meat has less sodium and nitrates than the traditional hot dog, the Ham Dogger gives you a healthier alternative without losing the fun hot dog shape. Adding toppings inside.
I have to pause it. If you rewind the stream and you take a thumbnail from me looking really angry, it looks like I'm so fucking mad at this commercial. I was doing the chimpanzee thing again. Nobody even reacted, by the way. No one reacted at all. It was so confusing to me. I looked over at the chat and I just like, does no one's even reacting to this? Is that how I act normally? It's so normal to you guys that me like putting my fingers in my nose and like scratching my head and like making funny faces. You guys are just like, that's normal. That's what he does. I was trying to be weird. And apparently, I guess that's just the guy I am.
The ham dog.
This is a hot dog
Add
hamburger.
American cheese and bacon inside.
I think
and
this is a
press
joke.
into a mold for an amazing bacon cheese ham dog. Yum. Or chop onions and mix in to add a burst of flavor into every bite. So when you're at your next barbecue and someone asks, hamburger or hot dog, say both. With the fun new Ham Dogger.
Sorry, I'm biting my lip. I know I'm not supposed to be doing that. New Year's resolution, I'm going to stop biting my lip so much, all right? Harry the Happy Birthday Hyena.
Birthdays are supposed to be fun, so why do these people look so glum? Birthday letdowns, that's why. Socks? Ugh. More PJs?
That guy get a
another
plug?
time. Snooze? Now, birthdays don't have to be boring. Introducing Harry the Happy Birthday Hyena. Just give him a squeeze and the party is on.
Imagine giving somebody a like 6 outlet plug for their birthday.
Harry Harry laughs the happy birthday song so you can laugh along. He's funny, he's feisty, and he's the perfect thing to bring to get the party started.
I can't over give the guy a plug.
Birthday tune. Why make birthdays blue when you can
I'm
bring something
gonna
new?
physically fight you over a plug. If you give me a plug for my birthday, like a 2-outlet plug, that's it.
Hilarious happy birthday laughing song. He dances, he laughs, and everyone has
What
a
is going
happy
on?
birthday blast. Another dull birthday?
This
No
office
problem.
is fucked
Just
up.
bring Harry or give him as the perfect gift. No matter how old or young, Harry will get everyone in the birthday spirit in no time. Just turn him feisty, and
But why is look at this place?
he's the perfect thing to bring to get the party. And he's the
Is this supposed to be like the boss?
perfect thing to bring.
I want to go over this. Hold on. Where is it? No, I'm getting spoiled. What am I doing?
Happy birthday hyena.
That's
Just
the
give him a
CEO.
squeeze and the party is on.
It does not sound like that at all, by the way. It does not sound like that. That's a that's a high quality rip.
Birthday song so you can laugh along. He's funny. He's feisty.
He's having fantasies on quitting right now. This is like I hate all these people, and I want to get out of here so bad. It's not even funny. Every single person here, I don't care if I never see them ever again. I don't care if I never hang out with them or never see them ever again. That's all he's thinking. I love this guy up here.
And he's the perfect
Like, oh, we surprised you at your desk.
thing to get the party started. Harry laughs along to a happy birthday tune. Why make birthdays blue when you can bring something new?
The plug was
Harry
better.
just can't control himself, and neither will you as you laugh along to his hilarious happy birthday laughing song. He dances, he laughs, and everyone has a happy birthday blast. Another dull birthday? No problem. Just bring Harry or give him as the perfect gift. No matter how old or young, Harry will get everyone in the birthday spirit.
Look at
in
this
no
place.
time. Just turn him on and let him laugh.
All right. I'm not gonna fucking rewind
So
it.
don't let the next birthday turn into a snooze fest. Make it the best with Harry the Happy Birthday Hyena.
Oh, I got a hyena for my birthday. She's gonna want one too.
Everyone laughs along to his hilarious happy birthday song. Just give him a squeeze and start the party off right. You can get Harry the Happy Birthday Hyena for a
This has felt like 27 minutes, and it's only been 2. I love this picture. This is a great photo. The head wedgie.
Heads droop, necks flop. Mile after mile, you can't make it stop. Don't make riding in the car a pain in the neck. Give them a wedgie, a head wedgie. It's the ultimate headrest solution. Head Wedgie is the brand new headrest that gives your passengers total head support. Simply slip it onto the front or back seat and start making all the journeys
I feel like
more
this problem
safe
would
and
still be
comfortable.
there.
No more wrestling with pillows. With Head Wedgie, now you can relax and enjoy your ride. With the no-slip back and weighted base, the Head Wedgie stays in place on any seat in any car, van, truck, SUV, or wagon. Look, sleeping in the car can produce tension on the spine. But Head Wedgie provides perfect lateral support that can help reduce stiffness and neck pain, providing a more restful journey.
The Head
Wedgie
Wedgie.
is ideal for all of your passengers.
That's a
From
bad
kids
name.
To parents, to grandparents, everyone needs a Head Wedgie. Head Wedgie is made of soft, comfortable microfiber for years of use. Look, when kids can't get comfortable in the car, it can make for a long, painful ride. But Head
So I
Wedgie lets
need to
kids
check
sleep, so you
that kid's
never
like
hear of
blood
being
sugar or
eight
something.
volts
Like
up the
I don't think there's a head
wherever
wedgie
you go.
problem,
Even
Mom.
on airplanes, go from
What's going on back here?
uncomfortable to comfortable with the Head Wedgie. Take it to the office for hours of stress-free work. Plus, Head Wedgie is great at home. Use it in the living room for extra comfort and
kid had a
support.
bag of
It's
chips
perfect
at
for
11
loved ones
a.m.,
with restricted
okay?
mobility. Don't risk your passengers' comfort and safety. Give them a wedgie, a Head Wedgie. It's the ultimate headrest solution. During this special TV offer, you'll get the Head Wedgie in your choice of black, beige, or gray for just
Do 80s commercials next.
$19.99.
We've done it before.
We guarantee you'll love the comfort and support you'll get from your Head Wedgie or your money back.
This is
But
kind of a
wait,
normal-ass
order
product.
Right now, and we'll send you a bonus Head Wedgie. Just pay separate processing and handling. You get 2 Head Wedgies, an incredible value, all for just $19.99. Order now.
What about mobile ads? Yeah. There's a lot of commercials to watch. my God, I'm like burping in your face, and I'm so sorry. I really don't mean to do that. Okay. Instant 2020 glasses. I feel like this is going to be a really, really good one. I'm looking forward to this one. I feel like we may have seen this one. No, we saw HD vision before, I think. Find out.
If you can't see without prescription glasses or contacts, you need to listen to this.
Honey, I can't find the glasses. I lost my glasses again.
Are you always misplacing your eyeglasses? Well, don't despair. Now you can have Instant 2020 in any situation. Instant 2020 are the world's first adjustable glasses that you dial in just right for each eye. Just like that, Instant 2020. The only adjustable glasses on the planet. Ever lost a contact? Ever break a pair? When you're in a bind, you need to be able to see. You need Instant 2020.
Well, what if you lose these?
Dial them in just the way
You're not solving the lose your glasses problem. You're solving the fake eyewear thing.
Circumstances, you need Instant 2020. They're available without a prescription, and they don't cost hundreds of dollars.
They're not fashion, but they work really well.
I broke my glasses while on a trip, but Instant 2020...
I can see this for reading.
It's
Reading glasses.
He wears them all the time now.
You just dial them in, and you see perfect.
I can see like a very, very extreme temporary solution to losing your prescription.
The theater. Keep them in the glove box. Take them on vacation. Just keep a couple pair around the house. When you need to see, under any circumstances, you need Instant 2020.
I feel like under any circumstances is a not a good thing to say.
Call or go online right now and get your Instant 2020 for just $29.99.
Temporary solution to a permanent problem. Yeah.
2020, the most affordable solution ever. Don't wait till you break your glasses. Call right now and get your Instant 2020 for just $29.99.
Why'd they make it so ugly? I mean, they kind of have to. It's
the only adjustable
effectively it's a microscope for your eyes. It's a magnifying glass inside the lens. Actually, kind of cool if you think about it. That's one of those things where it's a really great idea, and everybody in the room can all say, "Wait a minute, why didn't I think of that?" Yeah, just put little magnifying glass in there and put it closer or further away from your eye. Of course that would work. No 2 for 1 on that one. No, there wasn't. This one's a longer one too, but we can skip through this one. This one's called VCR Voice Recorder. I have absolutely no idea what this is. I just looked potentially interesting.
For the VCR Voice Programmer. Preview the 21st century today. Voice recognition technology, once only a fantasy, is now a reality and can be utilized to prevent the personal humiliation facing 50 million Americans.
Answering machine? Well, Seinfeld sure was popular.
50 million VCRs in the United States. At the latest count, 6 people know how to program them. And they're not talking. Because I don't know how to program my VCR. The only thing that I have mastered so far is that I can get it to blink midnight whenever I want. Is yours blink? Is yours blinking? I know. Okay, I'm going to tell you how to fix that blinking. Black electrical tape.
Yep. Yeah, wow.
So you know what?
He's speaking the truth right now.
Is when I leave town, I'm going to pay a teenager $2 an hour to sit in my house and push play and record.
The VCR Voice Programmer. If you can talk, you can program your VCR. It's that simple.
It's so easy. A chimpanzee could do it.
Pause. Rewind.
Oh, dear.
A lot of comedians make fun of VCRs in their act. And you know why? Because they're an easy target. I mean, who would intentionally buy a $500 clock that's always flashing 12? And why do we have to read a manual the size of War and Peace to figure out how to record a movie? Well, forget about all that. Because what I'm holding here is going to change the way you watch television forever. From now on, whenever you want to program your VCR to tape something, you literally just say the word. Like this. 6, Thursday, 8 p.m.
What?
10 p.m. That's all it takes. I just program my VCR. Now, I know this sounds unbelievable. It was to me when I first heard about it. But listen to this. This is the new VCR voice program.
Oh, I thought I was going to talk.
It's a tremendous new voice.
He just wanted to
remote
stop his
that
sentence
lets you
and
get
start a new
more out
one.
of your VCR, TV, and cable system than ever before. With the VCR voice, you just speak the commands and it programs your VCR automatically. That's right, you speak, it obeys. And because the VCR voice is a universal
Oh, wait,
remote,
he's
it can do the
affecting
job
my
of all the
TV.
other
He's
controls
talking
you
too
have.
loud. He's affecting
You know
mine.
those ones that used to live in your couch?
Oh, no, we're good. Okay.
Oh, that one made me feel so stupid. So, if you want to change the channels, all you do is tell your VCR voice what channel you want. 5, 3, 7, 9, 3. It's that simple. You don't even have to point this at the TV. You just say it here, and it happens there.
You could press
now, I think
3.
that's amazing. And other people who tried the VCR voice can't get over how much it does either, or how easy it is to
3.
use.
My son
3.
who's 4.5 is
It's
convinced
the
that it's
same.
magic. I mean, you know.
I mean, it's
Daddy
really
can
cool.
talk
It's
to a
new
little
tech.
machine
That's
that
why it was
television
made. It's
I
cool.
think the best thing about this is it doesn't scare you.
It's simple. If I can do it, any kid can do it. It's fun to talk to and see what it does.
This uses a wonderful new technology called voice recognition. And you have to admit, it's pretty
I'm
amazing.
I'm pausing it for a second here because for all of us to oh, this is so funny. Think about that. I want you to really think about this. At some point throughout our human history, we became I can't even talk. We became capable of having a rock, a shiny rock, come out of the ground and remember what you told it. A rock remembers what you said. That's it. Oh. You're living in a fucking magical world.
Actually talk to your VCR and make it work. But it's true. The moment I see something I want to tape, anything, I just tell my VCR voice, and it's done in seconds. Now look, here's Basic Instinct. I know you want to tape that one yourself. All right, it's on channel 9.
Are you high?
Wednesday.
No.
To tape it, all I do is say 9 Wednesday 8 p.m. 10 p.m.
Okay, and a bunch of rocks strung together that came out of the ground and metal and shit just
by
did that.
speaking, you can program your VCR and build a tape library of everything you want to see and keep. Because the VCR voice takes command of your whole video system, just by voice. Now, of course, you can use your VCR voice manually, just like a regular remote, but once you get hooked on the amazing power of voice activation, you'll never want to go back. Look, it controls your VCR with simple commands like play. Now, you think that's cool? Watch this. Pause. Fast forward. Play. See, for every VCR function, you just say the word and it happens. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a feature that'll make Madison Avenue very nervous, but it's a feature I happen to love. When you come to a commercial you've recorded, just say zap it. And your VCR automatically fast forward through 60 seconds of tape. The commercial is gone. It's out of here. Zap it and all the other VCR voice functions are controlled by a remote so powerful it works from clear across the room. Watch.
Ross!
Susan.
Ross!
Susan, this is my friend Susan. Stop.
Oh, that's what I came for. I want to record my soaps.
Susan, I have some friends here right now. It's not a good...
Oh, hello.
She likes
Hey,
to
hi. We're joining for a few hours or an hour or
She
so.
likes to borrow it because it can recognize up to 4 different voices
Hey,
and operate on 2
you've got
completely
quite the
different videos.
television here, by the way.
So handy. I can set it to record daily shows like All My Children and Donahue.
Or
Yeah.
weekly shows. You could record Murphy Brown every Monday night forever.
Or the weather.
My favorite
The weather is
thing.
what I would do it for.
Well, for heaven's sakes, Ross. Look, the VCR voice has this great display to help you out. See, it shows my name, Susan, because it's programmed for my voice. It also shows the day and time.
So you can forget about the blinking light on your VCR because the clock is inside the VCR
Do you
voice.
mind? The display also shows
I,
all the programs that are stored. See, I can review all the days and times I've set
Yeah.
to record.
As many as 15 shows.
It also tells me if I try to program 2 shows
Mm-hmm.
at the same time. Best of all, the VCR voice tells me to put a tape in the VCR when one of my shows is coming.
Yeah, like put it in the VCR and you can record it. Yep.
Remember how I used to try to program the VCR? I could never remember all those
I've-
steps, and
I
I
gotta
got
go.
a master's degree.
Wow, where'd you go to school?
Smart people.
What the
like
fuck am I doing?
We've never recorded with our VCRs because it was always such a hassle. Until now. Until the VCR voice.
Thank you. One reason the VCR voice does so many things so easily is that it was developed by someone who couldn't program his VCR either. See, Michael Bissell is an entrepreneur who saw a tremendous opportunity. With good old-fashioned American ingenuity, he solved his problem. And ours.
Tie or no tie
You know,
for me?
I can't program my own VCR. No, I'm not stupid. In fact, I'm the president of my own company. But do you know that 8 out of 10 of us can't program our own VCRs? It was obvious to me that this was a problem screaming for a solution. So I decided to do something about it. I brought in the country's top engineers, and I've spent the last 2 years working on the most advanced voice recognition technology in the world. We incorporated something called artificial intelligence and fuzzy logic, and we put it all on this single incredible computer.
Oh no, what have you done? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
Secret behind our VCR voice programmer.
No.
Now, literally anyone that can speak can program their VCR in seconds. It really is just that simple.
Robots
Michael's vision is
robots
what made
are coming.
the VCR voice available
It's because he
today,
wanted to
instead
record
of a
his
decade from
fucking
now.
soap operas.
It's the first and only device of its kind. And I really believe it's going to give you the freedom to enjoy TV like you never have before. The fact is, demand for the VCR voice has been sensational. And the
I
only
thought
way to
that
get
sounded
voice
like it
power
wasn't
in your
going to be
home is
good.
to call the toll-free number that's coming up. I'll be back in a minute to show you a whole lot more about what the VCR voice can do. So stay right there.
This one is not. I'm very uninterested and very interested in this one at the same time. Should we skip through it?
2, Monday, 9 p.m., 11:30 p.m. Monday Night Football. Stay tuned.
You see, I'm a loser. I don't play sports or know anything about them. So you invited a loser into your house. You want to talk about Warcraft? I love that game. World of Warcraft.
To see more about the VCR voice,
Zap it.
which has been featured on Good Morning America, Siskel and Ebert, The Home Show, and others.
Love, hey, it actually
Thanks
works.
for calling. Thanks. Hi, I'm Jan, and I'm taking calls from people like you who are ordering the latest development in home entertainment, the VCR voice programmer. You know, I talk to a lot of people in my job, but between you and me, I have never heard people rave like they are over the performance of their VCR voice programmer, and that really caught my attention. I mean, when it comes to programming my VCR the old way, I'm hopeless. So I ordered a VCR voice for myself, and you know what? It really is as amazing as everyone is saying, and simple.
Speed it up.
I mean, there are no wires or anything to install. You just follow the easy setup instructions, and you're ready to program. There's even a free video included to make it simple to get started. But I know, like most people who call, you're thinking that something this high-tech would have just as high a price tag. So you wouldn't be surprised at all to hear that it costs at least $500. But the VCR voice was invented so it would be affordable now to people like you and me. So you don't have to pay $500.
Why does it feel like
or
this is
even
working but not
$400.
working?
In fact, it's priced lower than $300. And since the VCR voice is being sold direct through this special TV offer, you can order yours for just $149.95. Just think. You can afford to be one of the first to have the state-of-the-art voice recognition technology if you order now. And believe me, part of the fun of owning the VCR voice is showing your friends how it works. So don't miss out on this special offer. Pick up the phone and call the
It's
toll-free
true.
number to order yours right now.
Half the fun of playing WoW is manipulating other people to play it too.
The VCR voice comes ready to learn your voice with a free demonstration video to make it easy to get started. The VCR voice comes with a manufacturer's 1-year warranty and a 30-day money-back guarantee. So call now with your credit card ready to have your very own VCR voice
Faster?
delivered right to your door. Or send check or money order for the full amount to the address shown. Order now. Sorry, no CODs.
Now look at me. Don't I look like a fairly smart person? I think I should be able to program a VCR. So I do what I said I would never do. I read the manual. Well, you've seen these manuals. My manual's a little bit thicker than my VCR, so when I get through it, and I finally get to the section which they call troubleshooting, under the heading won't record programs. On mine, it says before attempting to record a program, repeat the 10th grade.
All right, let's skip around this one. I'm not bored by this one. I'm very interested, but I feel like we're gonna get the same 11 minutes of content again. We'll see. Because they did that. They would do like 2 or 3 11 minutes.
The VCR voice programmer. Just say the word, and it programs for you.
Here we go. We're in a new place.
Rewind.
No, it's see.
You know, what makes jokes about VCRs so funny is that there's so much truth in them. I mean, you and I have spent a lot of money on these things, and if we don't use them to record movies and shows, we're just not getting what we paid for. That's what I love about the VCR voice. With this incredible new technology, we can
All right,
forget about
let's see if we see
constantly
anything.
going
Oh,
back to
hold
these
on.
big
There's like a
manuals. We can
brother-in-law that
actually
shows up.
program our thing is, with the VCR voice, you are in control.
No, it's zapping it. Not before the brother-in-law.
Thanks. Hi, Howard. Hey. It's my next-door neighbor, Howard.
Oh, hi. Gonna tape a ball game.
Why is it messed
I
up?
was just telling my friends about... Hi, Howard. Hey. It's my next-door neighbor, Howard.
Wait, what happened to the
Step-by-step instruction in this thing. This is a prize. Because it's a universal remote, it can...
9 p.m.
You're
Oh,
really in
it's out of
control, aren't
sync
you,
in the
Howard?
second half.
Betcha.
Yeah. One of the best things about the VCR voice is that it's also a universal remote. Hey, Howard, remember all those remotes I used to use? Yeah, I had one for my TV, had one for my cable box, had one for the VCR. I had another one around here somewhere. I don't know. Oh, yeah, thanks, Howard. The VCR Plus. See, I don't need that or its little code numbers anymore because this replaces them all. There's no more
The
clutter in
Kramer
living room,
is
no
crazy.
More searching for different
That is,
remotes for different
it
functions.
is Kramer. Are we gonna get a George and an
Howard, they
Elaine?
know that. It's high tech. You can even use it to change your channels. Just say the word. 7.
Okay, I'm out of here. Duct tape magic.
Introducing Duct Tape Magic. It takes the magic of duct taping and puts it into large sheets, so now you can do so much more by creating any shape, any size. The Duct Tape Magic Kit also includes these glow-in-the-dark duct tape sheets.
All right, that's
so
cool.
when the lights go out, your designs glow in the dark.
That's
Decorate
pretty
your
cool.
backpack and have it glow in the night. Or make a spooky t-shirt and give your brother a fright. Try that with duct
Cool.
tape rolls. Creating with duct tape can be a sticky chore. Too hard to cut shapes. After a while, it becomes a bore.
Is creating with duct tape that
these large duct
a
tape
thing
sheets
that people are doing a
easy to
lot of?
cut, fun
I
to
don't.
use, and now you
Arts
can
and
go
crafts
big
with
or
duct
small.
tape.
Duct Tape Magic even comes with a peel-off adhesive backing. Now you can cut it, peel it, stick it, stack it, or even overlap it. Cover books and notebooks with a new kind of flair. Or take that old purse from drab to fab. With Duct Tape
I don't
Magic,
love the sound.
anything ordinary can become extraordinary in just minutes. Something for mom, something for grandma too. And don't forget your pets. With Duct Tape Magic,
That's
you
cute.
can make his bowl extra bright.
That's
Or
cute.
give him a glowing collar for safety at night. Duct Tape Magic Kit comes with 2 8x12 glow-in-the-dark duct tape sheets with peel-off
Who made whole
backing,
dresses
4
with duct
8x12
tape?
colored duct tape sheets with peel-off backing, and 1 roll of narrow colored duct tape, and 1 roll of narrow glow-in-the-dark duct tape. You get all this for
Please don't gift
$14.95.
people
Just pay additional
tape.
postage and handling. And that's not all. Included in your Duct Tape Magic Kit are also 2 sheets of stencils.
If
Use
I
them
got,
to create cute
no, I
letters,
can't. I
numbers,
keep thinking about. This is gonna stick with me for the next like week. I'm gonna be in the shower like 3 days from now, thinking about the guy that got the plug for like a present, and it was like a stray 4-plug outlet cable. It's just like that is the worst fucking present I've ever heard. It's like right now, if you guys were to go around your whole house or whole apartment, whatever, how many outlet plugs do you think you have? More than 10? More than 20? Like nobody needs one of those right now. I probably have all the streams that have happened, all the different devices, all the different plugs I've had to have available at any given time. I probably have 20 or 30 of those at any given moment. That's that's not even fucking true. That is an unbelievable number of them. I think I have 5. I don't have 20 out. No, dude, that's way too many. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like 7. I don't need another one. And let's also be honest too. That was a generic ass, just kind of like white plug. That's an insurance fraud setup. They're not going into each other. That's not what I said.
or shapes. And to make sure you have enough sheets to continue decorating, we'll include 2 additional 8x12 glow-in-the-dark duct tape sheets and 4 additional 8x12 colored duct tape sheets.
I have like 10 broken ones, so I gotta gamble. Oh my god, dude, be careful
Must
with
be
that
18
shit.
or older to order. So go
Hey,
online
something I've always been told is don't fuck with electricity.
or call the number on your screen today.
Yeah, my dear old dad said one time, "Hey, Jeremy, if you ever learn anything at all, don't fuck with electricity." Okay. Whoa, Dad, you got it. Nope, I will not. You call somebody for that. This is kind of in the same realm. This is Static Magic. I think we're almost through these ones.
Static Magic holds it all. It's Static Magic, the fun new way to show off all the stuff you make, love, and want to save. Hooray! Static Magic's mounting power is fueled by the Fun One's supercharged static capacitor.
Don't fuck with electricity.
Just push to activate, and zap! It sends a static charge to the Fun One's roller,
I
making
didn't-
the
okay,
magic
I
static
didn't-
mounting sheet stick like glue. Then all the stuff you zap, roll, and mount
I can't
will
buy
stick
this. My
too.
father will be
It
pissed at me.
sticks. It stays. But look, Mom, no tacks, glue, or tape. Change your mind? Static Magic makes it easy time after time. Plus, you can cut
I don't
and
get
create your
this.
very
I don't
own
get it.
shapes for awesome wallscapes. Then just peel away, and everything still looks and feels brand new. Zap it, roll it, stick it on. Static
Zap
Magic
that.
holds it all. What can you stick with Static Magic? A super silly fun creation.
What is this
Your
thing,
favorite
though?
pictures, report cards that make Mom
Is it
proud,
cat?
signs that help you control the crowd, holiday favorites, memory makers, cutouts and doodles, very funny picture poodles, sports team logos. Yes, anything goes. Whatever you want to save and see, Static
Is it
Magic
like
will
a-
hold and keep. Decorate your room again and again without any mess or commitment.
Is it like
Use
that?
Any smooth surface, just zap, roll, and stick it on. Walls, mirrors, windows, cabinets, school lockers, headboards, and more. You can call or log on to get your complete 25.
What is he saying genuinely? He's saying, no, I can't do it because it'll make too many of you happy. We can't have that. Plumber's Hero.
Hi, Mark Gill here with Plumber's
Oh,
Hero,
we've
the
seen this
one
one.
product plumbers don't want you to see. Just press and unclog the
Yep.
mess.
This
Watch
is
again
classic.
as Plumber's Hero completely annihilates the clog. It's that easy. Snaking your drain is nasty. Calling a plumber is expensive. And if there's water on the floor, you can't wait anymore. Just press and unclog the mess.
So
Plumber's
violent.
Hero uses a unique formula that, when combined with water, uses that water as force to jet propel it through virtually
could this
any
thing
clog.
hurt you?
It's safe for your pipes, unlike those harmful chemicals that even make you wait up to 8 hours. It even works right through a garbage disposal. Check this clog out. Veggie shavings, rice,
Would
grease,
this
and coffee
fire?
ground.
Would this fire an underwater missile? If you did it, I don't. This thing looks very, very strong.
With Plumber's Hero, you just press and unclog the mess. Bathroom clogs are the worst. Hair ties, toothpaste, shaving gel, and hair. But it's still no match for Plumber's Hero. And it's so easy to use, anyone can do it. Hit it, Mom.
Just press and unclog the mess.
Plumber's Hero has a shelf life of over 10 years. It's
10
great for toilets,
years shelf
sinks,
life.
tubs, and shower drains, and works on all pipes. There's never a convenient time for a clog, so don't let it ruin your plans.
Oh,
Reach
man,
for
we
your
were
own
about to
plumber
go
in a
out.
can. At an average cost of over $150 a visit by a plumber, you can spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars a year unclogging toilets and drains. With over 20 uses per can, Plumber's Hero will take that
Also,
money.
can I
At an
say
average
something
cost
too?
Of over $150 a
Wow,
visit.
man, what a group of people that just get like typecast and stereotyped as this guy. You know what I'm saying? I have come across probably 10 plumbers in my life. Honestly, probably some of the more fit people I've ever fucking come across. Like they don't look like this. They don't. I've had like 3 plumbers in my residences over the last like 4 to 10 years. They don't look like this. You have to blame Mario for that?
By a plumber, you can spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars a year.
He's got like the cap on. He's like, I'm gonna have to charge you like fucking 10 grand for this.
Here, unclogging toilets and drains. With over 20 uses per can, Plumber's Hero will take that money and put it right back in the bank.
Oh, we already saw Harry the hyena. I don't know why it's on here again. Wait, the super back. Is this thing a... Wait, I think it's just... This is not a back pain device.
Guys, there's a lot of things you can do by yourself, but removing back hair is not one of them. And the last thing she wants to do is help you. That's why we invented Super Back, the in-shower rinse-away back hair removal system.
What the
Super
hell?
Back is fast, easy, pain-free, and lets you remove back hair privately. No more dangerous razors, no more painful waxing, and no more crazy clippers. Super Back is easy to use too. Just apply, drape the cape, and wash away. In minutes, you'll have a super smooth, super soft, super sexy back she'll love to touch. The secret is Super Back's patented formula that contains an effective hair remover, gentle exfoliator, healing aloe to moisturize.
Do you lock
and
the door before you do
essential
this, or do
oils
you
to
not
soothe
care?
and smooth your skin. Super Back is hypoallergenic and works on all skin types. Look, even this full back of hair was no match for the hair removing muscle of Super Back. Amazing! Just apply, drape the cape, and wash away. Plus, it's
Lock
not
it.
just for back
You
hair.
locking the door?
Easily remove chest hair and arm hair painlessly. Whether you have a lot of hair or a little hair, in just minutes, Super Back will get it out of there. Stop shaving, stop waxing, and start relaxing. Since Super Back is brand new, we wanted to make it really affordable for you. Call or log on today, and we'll virtually give it away. You get the 30-day supply of Super Back and applicator
It's
for
just
just
Nair?
$10. Super Back is proudly made in the USA
Sure.
and comes with this guarantee. If it isn't the fastest, pain-free
I
way
gotta
to
be
get a super
smooth.
smooth back, return the unused portion for a full refund of the purchase price. But to make this the smoothest deal on TV, call or
Ooh.
log on right now and we'll supersize your order and give you a
30-day
60-day supply
supply?
of Super Back.
Wait, how much do you need? Wouldn't you? Don't you only need to do this once, and then it's gone for? Do people have a ton of body and back hair that just comes back immediately? Hair grows back. Yeah, but how fast? Does it grow back that fast, or you need like 2 months of what is it? What is a serving of this? What is one serving of this? How many ounces? How much do you need to lather into your back? Because I imagine you would only do this like once or twice a month. Chat's full of shit. They have no idea. I imagine so. Depends on how big your back is too. Yeah.
Plus a second applicator. Just pay processing and handling. That's right, you get
I would
twice
use
as
this
much Super
once,
Back for a super low
and
price
all my
of
hair would
just
never come back.
$10. Call or log on at getsuperback.com.
I'm one of those dudes that their hair grows like it would take me probably 10 years to look like that. It would look like that in a decade. I mean, how? I don't really grow a bunch of hair on my back or my chest. Maybe a little bit on my chest, not really. I barely can grow facial hair here. I just did this to, make everybody sick. I can't do facial hair. Let me get a look. Let me get it. There we go. All right, that was that one. Oh, we made it to the end. We were having so much fun too. 4 hours and 10 minutes of commercials. So, he's gonna say it. He's gonna say goodbye. He is. I'll see you guys later. That's a pretty good place to stop, I think. 4 hours of this. I was gonna do like 2 and then play that Infinity Nikki game, but I got to. This commercials always take precedence over everything. When am I gonna stream next? It's the new year. What we got here? I'm just visualizing everything I have to do next week. Okay. Hey, how about Friday? How about Friday the 10th? Next weekend. Friday the 10th sound good? That sounds good to me. I want to do. Should I play this Infinity Nikki game? Should I actually play it? Is it actually fun? There's a people. Can we get a poll? There's 18,000 people here, and I want you to vote on this. So, because is this game fun? Do you really want to see me play this? Let's maybe get a poll going. Because there's people in chat right now that are like, yeah, but how many are just like, dude, don't play it. I can't. No, I don't know. But something fun. I actually might be doing something fun. And I think you're all gonna like it because it's something that we enjoy. But yeah. All right, I'll play this. I'll play Infinity Nikki. I need to give myself like a 2-hour time limit, so it needs to be the last 2 hours of the stream. So I need something else to do for like 2 or 3 hours. Because then if I like it, then okay, then I like it, and maybe I'll play it again. What about MS-DOS games? I have a lot of old PC games I still haven't played.